Chaoyong Group. What a self-righteous manager. Lin Yi, a salesperson. I quit. Bang. You Lily, the manager, get out. Shit, I've always tried my best to develop customers. How could my leader give me a hard time just because I didn't play up to her with gifts? Honey, you know what, today Lin Yi, let's break up. What did you say? You don't need to come to my birthday party, and don't contact me from now on. Why? Have you fallen for someone else? Yes, so what? I've been with you for so long, and you've always been a loser. I don't want to waste my youth on you. Goodbye. What a bad day. How come I lost my job and got dumped on the same day? Bang. Ling Wei, the servant in the system. Master, welcome to the All-Career Experience System. I'm Ling Wei, your servant. All-Career Experience System. Master, you can randomly experience a new job every week. You'll get the ultimate reward for completing all tasks. Driver. Doctor. Teacher, I'll assist you to become a big boss. Haha. Is this the legendary system? I get my lucky break. Congratulations. You've successfully registered as a Baba driver. You'll be rewarded a series of gifts, including $1.5 million, 100% of the controlling stake in Peninsula Grand Hotel, and a Pagani Zonda worth $4.5 million. Gifts. Refuse. Accept. Oh my god. Even if I gotta work as a driver for a lifetime to get these gifts, I'm willing to. Master, you can only experience each job for a week, not for a lifetime. That would be better. Each week I can be a beginner and earn lots of M1U. Master, you need to go to Peninsula Grand Hotel to take over it. The Pagani Zonda is parked at number 22, Zone C of the parking lot of Chaoyong Group. Here is your car key. Text message. Text message: a sum of $1.5 million was transferred to your savings account ending in 4255 at 9:48 Alpha. Mu. On April 27th. Xingdao Bank, congratulations. You've successfully registered as a Baba driver. Ding. You've arrived at B2, the parking lot. Unless I'm dreaming, I think I really got a system. Zone C is usually a place where leaders and bosses park their cars. Ji Qingyan, the president of Chaoyong Group. So weird. Why can't I start it? Miss Ji, is there anything wrong with your car? Yes. Are you Lin Yi from the sales department? I can't start my car. Do you need me to give you a ride? Yes, please. I'm going to the Housing and Urban Rural Development Bureau. It's too late now. Qingyan. I don't think an ordinary wage earner like him would have a nice car. I'll drive you there in my comfortable sports car. Li Yunheng. Stay away from me, you pervert. I'll never be your girlfriend. It doesn't matter. I can wait. But now let me drive you there. I just bought a new sports car worth $0.3 million. Don't worry, Mr. Li. I'll give Miss G a ride. My car is parked right ahead at No 22. Qingyan. His car must be a cheap one. You're the president of Chaoyong Group. Obviously, my sports car suits your status better. Go away. I don't mind at all. I'd rather choose his. Stop suddenly. What? Pagani, worth $4.5 million. Miss G, this is my car. Are you kidding me? Do you know how much this car costs? Beer. Miss G, please. Mr. Li, you'd better buy a luxury car and then chase Miss G. Oh my god. That's a Pagani which is worth $4.5 million. And it's a limited edition. Mr. Lin, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were so rich. Shall we be friends? No way. Stop dreaming. Lin Yi, is this car really yours? But you are just a salesperson in the sales department. Haha, I don't want to hide it anymore. In fact, I'm from a rich family. I'm doing different jobs to have fun. The next job is to be a Baba driver. Could you be my first customer and help me finish the first order? No problem, it's my honor. This sounds interesting. Ding! The order has been placed. Housing and Urban Rural Development Bureau. Stop. I've paid the bill. Thank you, Mr. Lin. See you. Ding. Congratulations, Master. You've completed the first order. You'll be rewarded 50,000 points of proficiency and $7.5 million. Now your career completion degree is 5%. Oh my god, I just earned $7.5 million simply by completing a Baba order? So cool. Peninsula Grand Hotel. Peninsula Grand Hotel. Yunjae. The Peninsula Grand Hotel is a 5-star hotel and one of the top hotels in Zhonghe Iota. Lu Cece. Lin Yi's ex-girlfriend. Many celebrities have held their weddings here. How about I hold my birthday party here? Yunjae. No problem. As long as you like it. It only takes $10,000 to $20,000 to rent a big room here. Honey, why didn't I become your girlfriend sooner? Cece, look, isn't that Lin Yi? Lin Yi, what are you doing here? Don't think you can make me change my mind. You loser, stop flattering yourself. I'm just living here tonight. And I don't think this hotel is that good. Not that good? Are you serious? This is a 5-star hotel, and a person like you is not even eligible to stand here. Security guards, come and get this loser out. If you don't leave, you'll be kicked out. Mr. Lin, what? How is that possible? Lin Yi is just a penniless salesperson. How could he be the owner of the Peninsula Grand Hotel? Mr. Lin, let's go to the meeting room first. We gotta report our work to you. Okay, let's go. Damn it, what's going on? Is Lin Yi a low-profile rich man? Meeting room. Mr. Lin, these are our financial statements. You can take a look. Don't bother. You can continue to work as usual. I trust you. Knock, knock, come in. Mr. Wong, the guest in room 1704 wanna make a complaint against us. We can't deal with that. Do you know why? She submitted an application for car rental yesterday, but the Mercedes-Benz she wanted was rented by one of our VIP customers with priority. We offered to rent another car to her but she refused. You continue to read the financial statements. I'll go and take a look. Knock. Hello, I'm the manager of the hotel. I promise we'll give you a solution to meet your needs. Gu Jingshu. Wow. He is so handsome. Oh, it's not a big deal. Just arrange another car for me. Madam, if you don't mind, I can rent my Pagani to you. Huh? But I can't afford to rent it. Also, it said that sports cars are different from others. I'm afraid I don't know how to drive a sports car. Huh? But I can't afford to rent it. Also, it said that sports cars are different from others. I'm afraid I don't know how to drive a sports car. Done. Let's go. Yunjae, could you please leave? Lin Yi will come out in a while. I don't want him to misunderstand us. Bitch, do you really think Lin Yi will still like you now? Stop daydreaming. Cece, you humiliated Lin Yi like that just now. Will he forgive you? We had been together for several years and he used to love me very much. As long as I apologize, he'll definitely forgive me. I really envy you. I'll never find such a good man in my life. Shake off from your self-pity. After Lin Yi forgives me, I'll take you out for a drive in his Pagani. Honey, who is she? Your personal secretary? Just leave your trivial things to me. Does this have anything to do with you? Lin Yi, we had been together for several years. Don't you love me anymore? Have you forgotten the good memories between us? Even though this woman has a better figure, I'm better on the bed. You must be kidding. He just praised me for being better on the bed than his ex-girlfriend. You have flexibility as well. Anything else? If not, we'll go on a date. You, don't go. Lin Yi, I'm willing to be your lover. You still love me, right? You are too vain and cheated on me. How do you think I still love you? Lu Cece, go away. You make me sick. Depressed. Where do you want to go? Jinsho Grand Hotel. My classmate's wedding is to be held there. Thank you for doing me this favor. You're welcome. You also helped me out just now. Jinsho Grand Hotel. What is going on with Jingshu? Why hasn't she arrived yet? Does she start to put on airs since she has found a rich boyfriend? Things are different now. She said a few days ago that her boyfriend had bought her a Mercedes-Benz. She must be lying. There's no chance for her to meet rich people in her social circle. Our boyfriends are all from rich families. You know, we always hung out with our boyfriends, but each time Jingshu just came alone. She must be jealous of us, so she has told a lie. Jingshu has actually got a boyfriend who drives Pagani. Amazing. I pretended to be your girlfriend just now to help you. Now do me a favor. Honey, have a good time. Mom, he just owes you 10 days of rent. Can you not be so anxious? Jing, just wait a few more days and stop pressing Lin Yi. What if he runs away? I have to warn you that he's not a suitable man for you. Wu Jinlan, you're gonna be a civil servant in the future, but he's just a wage earner that I look down upon. Lin Yi, you're back. Mrs. Zhang, I have decided to move. I came here to tell you about this. I'll leave after I pack my stuff. Pay the rent you owe me before you leave. Don't try to run away. Stand up. Mrs. Zhang, don't worry. I'll pay you now. Lin Yi, the rent you owe me is $300. Why did you transfer so much to me? I was always in arrears with the rent. In order to express my apologies, I paid an extra $300. Lin Yi, why do you want to move so suddenly? Do you have any new plans? I'm now a Baba driver. It should be a pretty good job by which I can earn my living. Lin Yi, let me help you. I gotta follow them and see if Lin Yi will take anything away from my house. Whose sports car is this? It's so cool. Lin Yi, where is your Xiaoli? I abandoned that. This is my new car. Open. Jing, put my stuff in the car. Lin Yi, aren't you just a wage earner? When did you become so rich? Wow. I don't want to hide it anymore. In fact, I'm from a rich family. I'm just doing different jobs to experience life. Mom, you despised Lin Yi for being poor before, but now he is rich, so I. Don't overthink, Jing. You were out of his league in the past, but now he's out of your league. Go home and study. Mr. Lin, we've prepared the presidential suite for you. Okay, move my baggage from the car to my room and then prepare some food for me. I'm starving now. The food of a 5-star hotel is so delicious. I will be done in a minute. Can you come and pick me up? I'm now at the gate of the Housing and Urban Rural Development Bureau. Of course, I'll be there in 30 minutes. Housing and Urban Rural Development Bureau. Miss G, could you please place an order first? Huh? What? Baba order. Miss G, if you don't place an order, I won't make any money. I have to make a living. Ha. Okay, I'll do it now. As a rich man who owns a sports car worth $4.5 million, he still worked hard and became the company's sales champion. Now he's been fired. He still takes this new job seriously. But how could such a person get fired? There must be something behind it that I don't know. I have to investigate it later. Done? Okay. Don't worry. She can't see me. Master, she's so beautiful. The system has rated her as a beauty with a score of 85 or more. Master, congratulations on your second order. The system mission is triggered. You need to pick up 2 beauties with a score of 85 or more. You'll be rewarded 10,000 points of proficiency, and now you have done 50% of this mission. What kind of beauty can be considered as one with a score of 85 or more? A beauty like Ji Qingyan. What's wrong? Take me home and don't be in a daze. It's as if you've encountered a harder problem than mine. What is bothering you? Is it a personal matter or business? It's about my job. My company is going to hold a press conference recently. But all the 5-star hotels in this city we contacted have been booked. I don't know where to hold the press conference. You can go to the Peninsula Grand Hotel to have a look. It's a suitable place to hold the press conference. Are you kidding me? The Peninsula Grand Hotel is one of the top 5-star hotels in Shanghai. I don't mind spending more money, but it's impossible for them to have an available auditorium now. Not necessarily. Life is full of surprises. For example, it's a surprise that we met today. Maybe you'll be surprised if you give it a try. You have a good tongue. Okay, I'll do as you said. Now, let's turn around and head to the Peninsula Grand Hotel. No problem. Squeal. But if we can't make it, I won't pay the fine for this illegal U-turn. What if we made it? If we can make it, what reward do you want? I want you to do 10 deep squats. What is that? You can search for it on your phone. That is so embarrassing. Anyway, the manager of the Peninsula Grand Hotel clearly said there was no auditorium available. So I might as well agree. No problem, deal. Peninsula Grand Hotel. Hello, I'm Ji Qingyan. I want to talk to your manager Wang Tianlong. Hello, let's go to the reception room first. I'll inform Mr. Wang right away. Mr. Lin must be pretending to be a poor man again. Is she Mr. Lin's new girlfriend? She looks much more beautiful than his ex. I gotta report to Mr. Wang first so that he knows how to react. Hello. Welcome to our Peninsula Grand Hotel. Hello, Mr. Wang. I'm Ji Qingyan from Chaoyang Group. Our company plans to hold a press conference. So I'd like to ask if there is still an auditorium available here in the near future. I know the answer might be a no, and I didn't expect it would work either. After all, our Chaoyang Group is not big enough to own this chance. Yes, there is. Miss G, on which day do you need it? Really? Thank you so much, Mr. Wang. We plan to hold the press conference in 10 days. No problem. I'll make arrangements right now and fully support and cooperate with you, Miss G. Lin Yi, thank you. You really got it right. Indeed, life is full of surprises. I told you so. Now it's time for you to fulfill your promise. Take it easy. Anyway, as the president of Chaoyang Group, I can't go back on my words. What are you doing? We're now in the car. Can we go home first? You can also do it in the car as long as you'd love to. The space is limited here. Let's go to my house. No problem. Is he this eager to watch me do deep squats? Yunshui Villa. Do you want to watch it now? Yes, hurry up. I have other things to deal with in a while. I've never done this before, so don't complain if I don't do it well. Don't worry. Go ahead. Wow. Pant. What are you doing? Dad, what are you doing here? Did I come at a bad time? Dad, you misunderstood us. He is my new yoga instructor. You did come at a bad time. I know how yoga instructors teach students. They don't just watch. They'll guide their students. Dad, he's a more advanced yoga instructor. He only provides oral instruction. Shut up. Go and stand over there. I have something to tell him. Yoga instructor? Sounds like a good job. It would be even better if I can be a fitness instructor in the future. What's your name? What do you do? I'm Lin Yi, a Baba driver. Are you kidding me? I'm afraid you gotta drive a sports car to match my daughter. You got it right. I do have a sports car. Do you mean that limited edition of Pagani at the door? Nice, young man. You're much better than those playboys. Now I can trust my daughter to you. I was just here to see her do deep squats. I'm not her boyfriend. Dad, we're not in a relationship. I don't understand what young people are thinking these days. But young man, on the 80th birthday of Qingyan's grandpa, you can come with her and meet the rest of our family. Just continue. I'll leave you two alone. My dad misunderstood us, but it's not a bad thing. Let's continue. We'd better not. We've already been misunderstood. Continue doing it. When you squatted down just now, it looked better here because it was taut. Oh, I really mean it. Fitness instructors always put a lot of emphasis on this muscle group. It turned out he was talking about the essentials of exercise. I thought he was gonna. Ding dong. Lin Yi, we all miss you after you left the company. Let's get together and have dinner at Yipinju restaurant tonight as a farewell to you. Miss G, I have something else to do. Let's continue the remaining 9 squats next time. Got it. You can leave. Yipinju restaurant. Lin Yi, sit here. We've reserved a seat for you. I have to say that you resigned too impulsively. With your performance and capability, you'll be promoted to sales supervisor soon if you can stay a little longer. Wang Ying. Huang Yue. Li Zhongdong. How could you say that? My performance is also not bad. How could you know that Lin Yi would be promoted to sales supervisor? Lin Yi's performance is better than yours. Of course, he should be the one to be promoted. So what? Nei was still fired. I heard that Zhongdong had been promoted. I suggest we toast Zhongdong together. Don't say so. Although I'll be the sales supervisor soon, today we are here to say our farewells to Lin Yi. I have a feeling that. You two are not here to say your farewells to me, but to show off. Lin Yi, how could you say that? BTW, Lin Yi, what's your plan next? It's not easy to make alpha living in a big city. You'd better go back home in rural areas. He is an orphan with no home and he has no place to go. Actually, the property manager of our community is my acquaintance. How about you work for me as a security guard? Don't bother caring about my job. I'm going to work. I need to drive so I'm not gonna drink. Excuse me, who's the owner of the Pagani Zonda downstairs? What's wrong with it? Wow, there's really a Pagani down there. It's so FC King cool. It costs more than 3 million. Only a millionaire can afford such a car. It blocks another car, so I hope its owner moves it. Hick, he's talking about a Pagani, not your lame car. I asked him because I'm exactly the owner of the Pagani. Really? But I thought you were an orphan. How could you afford a sports car? Why can't an orphan be rich? How shallow. Eating with them is no fun. Let me drive you home. Ying, Okao. Excuse us. Wait. Don't rush off. I'm so sorry for offending you before. I was blind as a bat. Knock it off. You've just got promoted. You don't have to say sorry to me. Yipinju restaurant. Yi, we've been working together for so long, but I never knew that you were a millionaire. Well, it's my inheritance. I wouldn't show off unless it was necessary. Ha ha ha. You just said that you're a Baba driver. Is it true? Yes, it is. Would you like to request a ride? Sure. I'd be glad to see your business grow. The passenger's been scanned. Her comprehensive score is 84. It fails to meet the mission requirements. Damn. Can't she have one more point for the sake of her pretty face? She's not even considered good enough. That's weird. Yi, are you listening? You mean how to make herself more charming? That's easy, Ying. Do you know how a woman can increase her charm? What to do then? Take out. Put on. Snap. How about this? Let me scan again and see her comprehensive score. The passenger's been scanned. Her comprehensive score is 85. It meets the mission requirements. Your career completion degree is 15%. Reward. Houses in JoJo Homes. Please find the sales manager to get them. Goodness. Yi, here we are. My husband's been out on a business trip. How about you come and sit with me a while? What a shame. I've got some stuff to do. Maybe we can talk next time, when your husband's not home again. You bad bo. See you next time then. See you. The sales department of JoJo Homes. Lin Yi, what are you doing here? Zhang Mengyu, Lin Yi's ex-coworker. I'm here to get the ownership certificate from your manager. Knock it off. Any of these houses cost at least 130 million. Which one do you think you can afford? What are you doing? Piss off. I'll deal with you later, Ms. Wang. Wang Wei. You must be Mr. Lin Yi. I'm Wang Wei, the manager. Do you want me to show you around the houses? Or do you want me to introduce the conditions of this place to you, Ms. Wang? It's just a waste of time. He used to be my coworker and he's an orphan. There's no way he can afford the houses we sell. Don't talk nonsense. Go to the personnel to get your pay and leave. I don't want to see you anymore. I'm not talking nonsense. I really know him and I know about his situation. Like hell you know, Mr. Lin bought 9 houses in Jojo Homes. You just said he used to be your coworker. Who do you think you are? He bought home 9 houses? I thought it was just 1 house. Way to go, system. I'm sorry, Mr. Lin. That employee has been stressed out lately. She didn't mean to offend you. It's okay. You fired her, anyway. Oh, the procedures have been done, right? Can I have the ownership certificates now? Yes, we've prepared everything, Mr. Lin. Here are all the property right certificates, as well as the keys to your houses. Please keep them safe. Yi, I heard from the personnel that you, Lily, and Li Zhongdong were both fired. No way. They were fired right after I left. That's way too fast. Could it be? Did you fire you, Lily, and Li Zhongdong? You've already found it? I looked into the reason why you left and just fired them to avenge you. Who will be the head of the sales department then? I want to leave the position to you. Don't. Actually, I've been doing great with my part-time job. And I think Wang Ying has done a good job in the sales department. Got it. Oh, my car hasn't been fixed yet. I need you to drive me to the company. With pleasure. Chaoyang Group. System mission. If you complete the mission and get a compliment, you'll be rewarded with 200,000 points of proficiency and your career completion degree will rise T-Omicron 25%. Here we are. Don't forget the compliment. You want a compliment, huh? Of course I want. Well then. I'll give you a compliment if you forget the 9 deep squats in exchange. What do you want? Forget about the compliment. You have to do the squats, all 9 of them. You pervert. Miss G, Lin Yi? I just happened to get Miss G's order. What's he panicking about? There must be something between them. No wonder you, Lily, and Li Zhongdong refused to talk to me even when they were fired. Turns out Lin Yi and Miss G are dating. Sign. I don't seem to have any chance anymore. We're running late. Let's go up together. Yes, Miss G. Ring. You've got a compliment. Well, she's kinda hard on the outside and soft on the inside. T&E Homes. That's not far. All right. I'll accept the request. Hello, is this the driver? How old are you? I'm 24. Could you please do me a favor? I want you to pretend to be my boyfriend. You'll get a compliment in return. Well, okay, deal. T&E Homes. Knock. Hello. Unbelievable. He's even hotter than those idols. Sha Shenyu, a popular live streamer. Are you Shenyu's boyfriend? Yes. Nice to see you. I'm Lin Yi. You're quite handsome. What do you do? I'm a Baba driver. A driver? Mom, Dad, actually, he makes a lot of money driving. All my jewelry was bought by him, and he's gonna start a business when he saves enough money. Start a business? Few of those with such an idea can make their dream come true. Are you sure you want to date a loser? Oh come on. You're going to your friend's party, aren't you? It's about time we go. Let him drive you there. I'll then hang out with him. Let's go now. Sorry. The car I drive today can fit only 2 people. Maybe you should get yourselves a taxi. Is it a motorcycle? Does he have to park his motorcycle that far? Please be nice. Is Shinyu out of her mind? Dating a motorcycle driver? If people found it, they'd definitely make fun of her. Deep. Wow. This car must be expensive. Is it your car? Yep, come on in. Hurry up. Don't keep Yi waiting. Hurry. Well, okay. Which mall do you want to go to? Time Plaza. This car is so cool. Actually, I have one more little request. I'm a live-streamer. Is it okay if I go live for a while in your car? Sure, as long as you give me a compliment later, no problem. Guys, guess where I am? Shinyu. Where are you? Are you sitting next to a millionaire in his car? OMG. It's a Pagani. The driver is so handsome. He must be rich. You must have rented the car and hired the handsome driver to get more views. What did you pay for them? Money or your body? Tell us the truth. Don't talk nonsense. I'm not that kind of woman. He's just a Baba driver. If he agreed, I'd be happy to sell my body to him for sex. Time Plaza. I've given you a compliment. Thank you, handsome. See you around. Congratulations on completing the mission. You've obtained 200,000 points of proficiency. Career completion degree, 35%. Reward. Zhonghai International Circuit and top driving skills. Zhonghai International Circuit? That's the second best circuit in the world. Wait, do you know this place well? I'd like to buy a new phone. Yes, I do. Just follow me. Yi, the pear store is over there. I'll take this. Pack up one with max RAM for me, please. Yi, you might want to buy it online. It'd be much cheaper. No need. I'm already here, anyway. Sir, here's your phone. Why not pick a phone case for it? After all, your phone costs more than 1,500. You won't want it to be busted. No, thanks. I don't like how the phone case feels. You're right, sir. Do you like any of them? I didn't say I'd buy a phone case. I'm saying I'll buy more phones. If one of them is busted, I can use another. I'll take 5 of each color. Pack them all up for me, please. It's 20 in total. Are you sure about it? Yep, and I'll take a laptop too. Wow, that'd cost a fortune. Oh boy, I've got more than 5 million views. It's 5 times more than before. Sure enough, showing off is what people love to watch in short videos. Notizen, Pope, there's nothing like seeing a rich man squander his money to attract people. Sugar 258. I can't imagine how rich your friend is. That's exactly what we see. Replacing the old for new ones. Little fish. Rich. Oh, come off it. It's just about 30,000 bucks. Bet you've never seen the rich before. Yi, do you want to buy something else? I want to buy a watch. We've got customers. Let me receive them. Don't waste your time. Look, the woman is live streaming with her phone. I'm sure she just wants to pretend to be rich and show off. But live streaming seems to be quite profitable now. That's true of only a few people. We're selling Constantin watches that only millionaires can afford. How can you expect an ordinary streamer to afford them? That makes sense. You're as sharp as ever. Holy crap, rich people's world is way beyond my understanding. It costs as much as a down payment. Excuse me. Can you take this watch out for me? I'd like to take a closer look. Sorry, but we can't take these watches out until you buy them. That's ridiculous. Why would customers buy a watch if they're not allowed to take a closer look at it? Miss. Mr. Ling, Mrs. Ling, it's been a long time since you came. How can I help you? Look at this watch, honey. Give me this as my birthday gift, please. You've got good taste. It's a new arrival. What the hell? Hey, that's Constantin, not a random brand. Get out before you embarrass yourself. Hey, I bet that girl is a bitch. By Kai. Look how sweet they are. What's that supposed to mean? We're all customers. You should treat us fairly. Sorry, but customers on different levels will be served in different ways. I hope you understand. To put it bluntly, you're just a bunch of snobs. Yi, many salespeople selling luxury goods are snobbish. Don't be mad. You should thank us for letting you in, as you're just streamers that play to the gallery. Haha. If you were in the opposite store, you would have been kicked out. Never mind. Let's go. We don't have to buy a watch here. Baytek Philibi. May I help you? I'm not familiar with this brand. Any advice? I'm not familiar with it either. Maybe the comments can help. Let me check. People suggest you buy the 175th anniversary limited edition. Are those trolls crazy? Foodie. Now you chicken out. Huh? Don't pretend to be a millionaire if you're broke. That'd only embarrass yourself. Foodie. You bought several phones and you find yourself superior? Now I gotta do my job as a troll and teach you a lesson. Pai Luo. Nothing good awaits a poser. There are watches that even the owner of a cannot afford. Pagani. Don't be mad. Yi. I'll kick them out of the live room now. No need. Let them watch. Pack up the 175th anniversary limited edition for me, please. What did you say, sir? You want to buy the 175th anniversary limited edition? Is there anything wrong with that? Not at all. Whoosh. But the watch is not currently in stock. It needs to be shipped from abroad. I'll deliver it to your home by then. I thought it wouldn't be out of stock in such a big store. That watch only has 6 pieces for sale in the world and they're all stocked abroad. Only one of them is available to our country. Have you heard it? Someone just bought a watch that costs more than 1.5 million. It's the 175th anniversary limited edition of that store, right? Let's see who the millionaire is. It's him. Sir, we've also got lots of new arrivals. Why not come to our store and take a look? No, thanks. I'm afraid that I'm too poor to be served by you. Wait, sir, I'm so sorry. Oh, I was wrong. How much commission did I just miss? This is for you. Thank you for hanging out with me for so long. Thank you, Yi. I've had so much fun today. I can't believe such a good man really exists. He's rich and gentle. If only he could be my boyfriend. Zhonghai International Circuit. Sir, we've got a special guest to receive, so the circuit is not open to visitors today. I'm not a visitor. I'm here to see your manager. Please tell him that Lin Yi's here. Okay, wait a moment, please. I'll call him right now. What the hell? Chin Han. I thought I said we'd shut the circuit today. How come there is a visitor here? I'm really sorry, Mr. Chin. This gentleman is here to see Mr. Joe. He's leaving. Come with me to the second floor. Don't upset Mr. Chin. Who is he? He's too arrogant. How can you exclude other people from the circuit just because of him? Don't you know him? He's Chin Han. Few people dare mess with him in Zhonghai. Mr. Joe, a gentleman named Lin Yi wants to see you. Mr. Lin, why didn't you call me so I could arrange for a motorcade to pick you up? Get our boss some water. Our boss? Mr. Lin has bought our circuit. He's the boss here. Here are the business contracts for you to go over. There is no need. Just adhere to the way you run the circuit. Tell me when there's any problem you can't deal with. Mr. Joe, why don't you show me around the circuit? Sure. Please come with me. You bought the circuit because you like racing cars, right? Do you want to run some laps? Sure. Bring my car around. Fatty Joe, what the hell are you doing? I've booked the whole circuit. How dare you bring him in? Mr. Chin, you've misunderstood me. I dare not bring in an outsider. Mr. Lin is the CEO of the Zhonghai International Circuit. He's here to inspect his property. What? I want to run a few laps. Please clean out the circuit. Give his money back. That's funny. No one dare kick me out in Zhonghai iota. Why don't you and I have a race? The winner continues to play here. There's no need. They call me God of Race Car. I can let you run 10 seconds first. Don't be a coward. All right. Just 2 laps. I want to know what it feels like to stamp down on the accelerator the whole way. Where is your car? If you think my car is too good, I can switch to another one. Is this your car? Yes, it's not expensive but better than yours. What? Do you think I'm bullying you? No, I spent more than $3 million in modifying my car. Its performance is no worth than that of your car. 3, 2, 1, go. My God, what's going on? Screech. Vru.mr. Jin has slowed down to enter the bend. Is Mr. Lin going to race through the bend? Is he crazy? Even a professional racing driver dare not race through the bend at this speed. A slight mistake will lead him to death and the car to ruin. He's racing through the bend. My God, he's insane. Mr. Lin won. Awesome. I'm a good loser. Mr. Lin, your car is not modified. Why did you start faster than I? Because you started in the wrong way. Press your clutch and raise the RPM to 4,000. Keep pressing the accelerator until it reaches the highest speed before you shift the gear. This is the best way to start the car. Awesome. You're quite a racing driver. Can I have your contact details? My services are at your disposal. Okay. Starting place: Yunshui Villa. Destination: Zhonghai Club. Mr. Joe, there's something I need to attend to. I'll come back another day, Mr. Chin. You guys continue to play here. Your bill is on me. Thank you. It's so generous of you. What is so urgent to make you leave right now? I'm a Baba driver and I've got an order. Enjoy yourselves. Yunshui Villa. Miss, your car is here. You're so fast. I'm not ready yet. Stick. You know, I'm good. You jerk. I'm serious. Come on in and wait for me. Play games or watch movies. I'll go blow dry my hair. Okay. Sit down. You've received a new email. I think it's a business document. Just ignore it. I don't think so. It says your 36E black lace underwear has been dispatched. There's another one. Stop it, Shakati. Be careful. Luckily, I have a good sense of balance. Spurt. Oh. I was about to tell you it was spam, and you came out. Shut up. It's so embarrassing. Do I look good? I'm going to a reunion later. You'll be impressive even in a beauty pageant, and I think it's suitable for you to do deep squats in this dress. You can rest assured that I didn't forget the 9 deep squats. It's a piece of cake for me. Draw the curtains and I'll do it. I'm ready. I've fulfilled my promise. Let's go to Zhonghai Club. Wait a moment. I have to go to the bathroom first. Half an hour later. Why did you stop here? I saw an acquaintance. Do you know someone here? I just met him yesterday, and you probably know him better. Wow. Dad. Are you two done? What are you talking about? Since when have you been here? We've been here for a while but dare not come in seeing you had the curtains closed. Silly girl, don't be shy. You've grown up. It's normal desire. We understand it. Mom, it's not what you think. I was just getting changed. All right. You were getting changed in there together. Darling, they seem to be going out. Let's leave them alone. Mama, okay. Lin, I won't consider you an outsider. Her grandpa's birthday is the day after tomorrow. I hope you can attend the party. Sure, I'll be there. Are you leaving? Of course, I am. Zhonghai Club. Here you are, Miss G. Remember to give me a compliment. Place an order when you want to go back, and I will come to pick you up. Even a field-playing man knows to say sweet things. You're dumb. All you care about is a compliment. I'm sorry, This is my job. Go in. Call me if you need anything. Congratulations, Master. You've driven safely for 100 kilometers. You'll be rewarded 200,000 points of proficiency. Career completion degree, 55%. You'll get 21% Baba equity. 21% Baba equity? I've finished only a few orders and I can be the CEO of Baba Company? Baba Ride-Hailing Company with a market value of over $50 billion is headquartered in Yong City. If you sell your stake, you can get 10 billion. I'm loaded. I don't need to sell it. Isn't it good to get a few hundred million in dividends every year? Master, your career completion degree has reached 55%. As long as you complete another 35%, you'll be able to activate a new career. And when it reaches 100%, you'll get more generous rewards. Come on, I'll pick up more orders. I'm ready. It's from the Star Coffee in the Bun to Jojo Homes. It's on my way home. I'll directly go home after finishing this order. Shu Yong. Are you Ms. Shu with the last phone number being 0389? Yes, I am. My God. Am I looking so good today that the rich boy is attracted to me? Get in. I'm Shu Yong. Nice to meet you. Where are you taking me? I won't have a casual affair with you. Didn't you place an order to Jojo Homes? What? Are you a Baba driver? You're lying. How can you use a sports car to take on passengers? This is our new high-end service. Damn it, I've rejoiced too soon. I thought you were a rich guy. So you're just a Baba driver. She's fickle. Slow down. My hands are shaking and I can't take good pictures. If you scrape the car, you can't make good a loss. This is my car. You're bluffing. Do you think I'll go out with you? In your dreams. Do I look like I'm bluffing? Come off it. You're just a driver. I'm a driver. What do you do? I have a decent job. I'm out of your league. What's wrong with you? Why were you slamming on the brake? If you're really good, buy a car. I don't want to drive you. Get out. You bastard. How dare you insult me? I'll give you a bad review and complain about you to the headquarters of Baba. You insulted my profession and want to give me a bad review? This car has a monitor. I don't believe your complaint works. You wait and see. Jojo Homes. You've received a bad review. She really gave me a bad review. What a fool. Lin Yi, what did you do? The customer called the headquarters to complain about you. If it happens again, your security deposit will be deducted. Humph. Do it then. I don't care about it. What kind of attitude is that? Aren't you afraid I will suspend your operating status? Don't you hold an investigation? Think about the consequences. How dare you threaten me? You're fired. Beep. Hang up. Welcome home, Mr. Lin. I'm Joe Zan, the property manager of Jojo Homes. Hello, Mr. Joe. Let me show you around. All the furniture in these 9 villas is of the best brands. All the soft furnishings are designed by top international designers. It's quite comfortable. Mr. Lin, we've selected some housekeepers for you, and the ones who have passed the preliminary interview are in the office now. If you have time now, would you like to come and have a look? Sure. I'm free now. Let's go. Conference room. It's you. Shu Yong. What are you doing, Mr. Joe? He's the stupid Baba driver I met on the road. What is she doing here? Is she here to apply for a job as a housekeeper? It's none of your business. How dare a poor pleb come here? Do you know what this place is? What's wrong with you? How dare you talk to Mr. Lin like that? Mr. Lin is the owner of Jojo Homes. Why did you hit me? He can't be the owner. He's just a Baba driver. I still have the order on my phone. I can't be the owner? Is a driver not allowed to buy a villa? Yes, we don't have such restrictions. Shu Yong. Apologize. Mr. Lin. Is he really the owner of this place? Does he just want to experience a driver's life? I'm sorry, Mr. Lin. Please give me one more chance. Joe-san. I don't like the smelly breath. Get her out. Mr. Lin. The four of them are the housekeepers we've selected for you. None of them is good enough. Let them go back. I'll reimburse each of them 5,000 for their travel expenses. Come pick me up at Shanghai Club. I'm placing an order. I gotta go. Please select some more housekeepers. Yes, sir. Shanghai Club. Qingyan, don't leave. Let's continue the second round. We haven't seen each other for years. Let's play for a while. I'll take you home later, Ding Yi. I have a lot of work to do. And I've called a cab. Called a cab? It's not safe to take a cab. You should let Ding Yi take you home. Don't worry. The driver is a friend of mine. Lin Yi. Is it him? He's so handsome. I think he can debut in a central role. What's the point of being handsome? He's just a Baba driver. What's wrong with that? Nothing. You know Qingyan, so I just feel you are good. I'm good because I know her? Your friend is soft in the head. Is there anything to be proud of being a driver? Step. It's reasonable for him to have this sense of superiority. FCK superiority. Ding Yi bought a top-of-the-line Mercedes-Benz G. He can't afford this kind of car in his lifetime. Don't take it personally. They're drunk. Let's go. Okay. Qingyan is on his side. I'll show you my wealth. Click. Mr. Ding, this car is very expensive, isn't it? No, just $300,000. I'll buy a Lamborghini when I'm rich. I remember you said that your favorite car was the Pagani K's in college. Yeah, but now it cost $4,500,000. I may not be able to afford it despite a lifetime of hard working. My God, look, the car beside yours seems to be a Pagani K's. What? My God, it is a Pagani K's. Are you done? Get out of the way. Don't you want to watch it too? It's so expensive that it could blind you. Get in, open. Is this your car? How is it possible? You're just a Baba driver. It is my car. What's wrong with me being a Baba driver? Don't let poverty limit your imagination. I'm sorry, I didn't know they were so snobbish. I don't care about that. Do you want to go home? I've had some drink. I want to go to the beach to sober up. I'm changing the destination. Okay, getting some fresh air can help you dispel the effects of alcohol. System mission. If you get 10 compliments, you'll be rewarded with 100,000 points of proficiency and your career completion degree will rise to 60%. Including this one, I'll get 7 compliments. Turn your head away. Why? Are you changing into a bathing suit? No, I'm taking off my stockings. I want to walk on the beach. What are you afraid of? Aren't you wearing your panties? You're full of it. I'm wearing my panties. Well, don't peek at me. Come on, let's go for a walk on the beach. Sure. My parents have been telling me to take you to my grandpa's birthday party. Can you pretend to be your boyfriend? Okay, I'll help you deal with them for the sake of your deep squatting performance. You're not that bad. Why are the lights on in JoJo homes across the street? Isn't it normal? Thanks to the high price, it hasn't been sold. It's the first time I've seen it lit up at night. I'll drive a little closer to it and take you there. You can stay the night if you like it. Stay the night? Are you kidding? Since you said so, I'm eager to take you there. What? I took part in the bid for this land. Since I didn't have enough money, I was eliminated in the first round. You're the CEO of Chaoyong Group. How come you're showing such an envious expression at the sight of the gate? I'm not envious of the gate. I heard that the mineral water in the swimming pool was flown in. I'm just a little curious. If you're curious about it, I'll take you around and you'll see. Let's just watch it outside. We can't go in. It'll be embarrassing if they kick us out. Oh, what if I can take you in? I'll swim around in a bikini to feast your eyes. I'd like to try then. Are you crazy? Are you really going in? What's going on? Isn't JoJo Homes known for its highest security level? They just let us in? It turns out not that hard to get in. Look, there are fruits on the trees. Do you want to eat? I'll pick some for you. No thanks. Wow, is that the swimming pool? Yes, we've seen it. Isn't it time for you to fulfill your promise, Miss G? I can't swim without a bikini. Maybe we'll talk about it later. Sure, you can't go back on your word. You can rest assured that I'll keep my promise. It's too windy here. Let's go back. Don't you want to go in and take a look? We're lucky enough to come to the countryside. I don't want to break into the house. There is no one inside. What are you afraid of? Let's just go back. Beep. Welcome home. My God, is this your house? I bought it yesterday. You can take a look since you're here. How could you fool me just now? Bang. It's splendid. How much did you spend on it? I don't know the exact number. It's about a few $1 billion. You're fooling me again. The most expensive villa here cost $1.2 billion. How could you spend that much? Unless you bought the whole JoJo Homes. Yeah, I did buy the whole JoJo Homes. What did you say? Is your money for old rope? Yes, kind of. No wonder you want to experience a Baba driver's life. This couch is so comfortable. I won't drive you home tonight. Just stay here. You can pick any room you like. It's too late. Thank you. You can directly take me to the office tomorrow. Do you have any latest pajamas here? No, I live alone. I won't peek at you. You can sleep naked, which is good for your skin. I can't sleep naked in your house. I was just kidding. I'll go upstairs and find you a set of my pajamas. There should be new ones. Are you okay? Lin Yi, can you come in? I fell. Are you all right? I broke my feet. Can you help me with the shower? Let me help you up. How is the temperature? Lin Yi, The next morning. Get up, I'll be late for work. I served you last night and now I have to get up to work. Life is hard. You jerk, get up now. Take me to the office and I'll give you a compliment, okay? Peninsula Grand Hotel. I've got Ji Qingyan to her office. I'll have my breakfast and then pick up orders. There you are, Mr. Lin. I'm here to have breakfast. I'll have the cooks prepare food for you. Don't bother. I want to keep a low profile. I'll go there myself. Yes, sir. Waitress, I want to order dishes. Lin Yi. You Lily? What a coincidence. I didn't expect you to work here. Yeah, I didn't expect to come across you bastard again. You're shameless. You told on me just after I fired you. I'm your guest. How dare you talk to me like that? Our guest? Who do you think you are? You're just a rich woman's boy. You don't really think you're a cut above others, do you? Miss you, he seems to be a big shot. You'd better not argue with him. What? He used to be my subordinate. Thanks to his good looks, he managed to ride on a CEO's coattails. Without her backing, he would never afford to eat at the Peninsula Grand Hotel in his lifetime. Sigh. Tell Wang Tianlong to come here. Yes, sir. Tisk, you know our general manager's name, but he wouldn't know a humble customer like you. You must have seen him on TV. Hump. You haven't learned your lesson, huh? Since we used to be coworkers, I'll teach you a lesson today. Mr. Wang, this poor pleb is causing us trouble here. You should have the security guards kick him out. You're blind. Who do you want to kick out? He's our boss. I'll have the security guards kick you out. What? He's our boss? It's impossible. He used to be my colleague. He's just a poor pleb. Don't be fooled by him. I think you're a liar. How did you pass the interview? I'll blacklist you. No company will hire you. Security guards, come and get her out of here. Lin Yi, are you really the owner of the Peninsula Grand Hotel? I'm sorry, please. Mr. Lin, I'm so sorry to have disturbed your breakfast. It's okay. You must do a thorough background check next time. Don't hire anyone with bad character. Serve the dishes. I'm hungry. Yes, sir. I'll tell the waitresses to serve you food. Ring. Mr. Lin, this is Tian Yan, the vice president of Baba Company. I would like to meet with you on behalf of our company. When will it be convenient for you? I still have some work. I'll call you in the afternoon. Okay, I'll call you later. Did Mr. Lin agree to meet with you, Assistant Yan? Tian Yan, the vice president of the Baba Company. No. He said he would call me in the afternoon. I'll go to Jiali's Co. Ltd. to take a look. After all, it's our biggest agent. I'll call a car for you. I'm picking up an order. From the Peninsula Grand Hotel to Jiali's Co. Limited. It's so close, I won't miss this order. Are you Miss Tien whose phone number ends with 6888? Yes, it's me. So cute. Get in. The car you ordered is here. What did you say? Are you a Baba driver? Is our company so rich? The driver is using a sports car to take on passengers. Yes, I am. Get in. I can't pull over at the gate for too long, okay? This is a Pagani. Are you experiencing a Baba driver's life? I guess a lot of girls would feel hot when they're in your car. What are you talking about? It sounds like I'm a jerk. Is there a rule that a Baba driver can't use a reports car to take on passengers? No, but you must be careful about what you say or do. If you do anything that discredits the Baba company, you'll be suspended from your job. Do you have so much power that you can make me suspended from my job? I'm the vice president of the Baba company. Do you think I have the right? You're bluffing. Well, I'm a shareholder of Baba. I'm not bluffing. Here's my work id. What a coincidence. I didn't lie to you either. I bought 21% of Baba shares yesterday, and you just called me and asked me to meet you. You are Lin Yi. I am. I'm sorry for offending you. When you're done with this order, can you give me a chance to talk with you? That depends. I must complete a few orders first. Please call me when you get your work done today. Thank you for driving me here, Mr. Lin. What's wrong? I can't pay. How can it be? I clicked the paying button. Dear Baba driver, we've decided to suspend your certificate because you violated the relevant rules of the platform. Jiali's Co. Limited. Suspended my certificate? Jiali's Co. Limited. Did the guy who called me last time do this? It's our operator in the coastal area. What's the relationship between Jiali's and Baba? What the hell did they do? We'll be in trouble if they offend our majority shareholder. It must be because of what happened yesterday. That B*TCH complained about me to the platform again. Don't worry, I'll deal with this matter. How dare they suspend your certificate? I'll go in now to figure out what happened. I'll let the company cancel their agency rights. Hold on, I'll go with you. Bang. Who are you? How dare you break into our conference room? I'm Lin Yi. You've suspended my certificate, so I'm here to talk with you. Luo, this is the business of the operations department. You must handle it. Yes, sir. Lu Wenda, CEO of the Jiali's Co. Limited. Luo Yuanfa, the manager of the operations department. You're too arrogant. How dare you come to our office? What's wrong with us suspending your certificate since a customer complained about you? Get lost, or I'll call security. Tian Yan, I'll leave this to you. Yes, sir. How come you didn't figure out the truth before suspending his certificate? As the vice president of Baba, I'll cancel your agency rights on behalf of the company. You're the vice president of Baba? She's really the vice president of Baba. What happened? How come the vice president of Baba knew? Miss Tien. He is suspected of insulting our customer. I suspended his certificate because he discredited our company. Did you figure out the truth, Mr.? Lin bought 21% of the Baba shares yesterday. He's the second largest shareholder of our company. I don't believe he would insult the passenger. You're not kidding, are you? He's just a Baba driver. How dare you, Mr. Lin wants to learn about our business by experiencing a driver's life, but you suspended his certificate. You've lost the agency rights. Luo Yuanfa. Why didn't you figure out the truth? Apologize to Mr. Lin or I'll teach you a lesson. Yes. Sir, Mr. Lin, I'm sorry. Please don't cancel our agency rights. Kick. You were arrogant, weren't you? You must have bullied many people these years. As a shareholder of Baba, I support Tian Yan's decision. Your agency rights are cancelled. Tian Yan, I'll leave the rest to you. I'm going out to answer the phone, okay? Tomorrow is my grandpa's birthday. I want to buy some clothes tonight. And I want to buy some for you. Okay, I'll pick you up tonight. I can't go to the birthday party empty-handed. What would the old man like? Does he like antiques, paintings, or calligraphy works? Mr. Lin, I've got everything settled. The suspension is lifted and you have the highest privileges. Do drivers have different rights? Yes, there are more functions. One of them is that the users can search for your license plate number to specify the order and you decide whether to take it or not. It's quite useful. One of my elders is having a birthday. Do you know where to buy good antiques, paintings, and calligraphy works? Do you like Zhang Daqin's paintings? You can get his paintings? Mr. Cheng won the bid for his painting the Peach Blossom Forest. If you like it, I'll tell my assistant to get it right away. That's great. How much is it? I'll transfer the money into his account. How can we accept your money? Where should we send it? Give it to the manager of the Peninsula Grand Hotel. I don't want to owe anyone anything. I'll give him 1% of the shares in the Baba company in exchange for the painting, and we'll be even. It's $80 million at least. It's so generous of him. I gotta go. Just run the company in the same way as before. I won't interfere with your work too much. Yes, Mr. Lin, our president wants to invite you to Yong City, so I'll go, and I'll call you then. It's been a long time since I left the orphanage in Yong City. I need to take the time to go back. You've got a compliment. I only need to pick up one more order and I'll complete my mission. From Wan Plaza to the Peninsula Grand Hotel. What a coincidence. The destination is my hotel. Don't hurry me up, baby. Wait for me at the hotel. Yang Tianxin. I bought a lot of underwear. If you guys are good, I'll show you. Hello. Are you Miss Yang whose number ends with 3838? Who are you? I'm the driver you called. Get in. Your company is quite good. You've come up with such a unique marketing strategy. Click. Well, this is my car. How could a rich guy be a Baba driver? Do you think I'm a little girl who hasn't seen the world? She's arrogant. Forget it. My mission is more important. Why are you taking a detour? Do you want to fleece me? I'm taking a shortcut. I often go to this hotel. You're lying. Don't you see I'm in a hurry? Take Bras to the hotel. Is she? Peninsula Grand Hotel side entrance. Just stop at the side entrance. Sure enough, she's going to do some dirty things. She dare not go in through the front door. You've received a bad review. She is mean. Looks like it's quite difficult to get a compliment. Forget it. I'm going to pick up Qingyan. Time Plaza parking lot. You haven't given me a compliment. Give you a compliment? That depends on your performance. You just want me to help with your bag, don't you? There seems to be a swimsuit shop ahead. Let's go buy swimsuits. Buy a swimsuit and you can fulfill your promise, right? You fooled me. If I had known the JoJo Holmes was yours, I wouldn't have said that. You made a promise yourself every time, didn't you? I never forced you to promise anything. Sir, miss, what can I do for you? Let's go. Don't you want to buy a swimsuit? I don't want any one of them. Buy one for you and let's go. Well, let's go then. This store has quite a lot of styles. Don't you settle on a single one? It's not because of the styles. They don't have my size. We have 4 sizes, A, B, C, and D. Don't you have E-sized swimsuits? You jerk. Well, let's go to the store next door. It seems to be a brand store. Wow, won't it be broken when she is swimming in it? Let's go. It's not a swimsuit. Excuse me, where are your swimsuits? These are the latest bikinis in our store. Lin Yi, what do you think of this one? I think it's cute. I don't think it shows off your good shape. My good shape? Take off. I think this one suits you better. Haha. You jerk. Please wrap up this E-cup one, okay. And this one. Don't you like it? You wear the one I like in front of me. And that one when you go out. Come on, let's go to the 4th floor. There are some nice niche brands of custom dresses, okay. I want to try this on. You have a good eye. This is our latest dress. Lin Yi, come in. Is it appropriate for me to go in? What are you thinking? I want you to help me zip up my dress. I can't do it myself. Isn't it too skimpy? There's a shawl that can cover my back. Are you sure you wear E-cup bras? I think it's F size. My underwear doesn't fit this dress, so I'm not wearing it. Don't peek at me. It's done. Do I look good? You look drop-dead gorgeous. Okay, I'll take it. I feel it was made for you. It fits you so well. Mr. Jong, this dress is beautiful. I want one too. Get me a dress of the same style. I'm sorry, we have only one of every custom-made style. You can look at other dresses. Tell her to take it off. They don't look like they can afford it. I can't afford it? It costs more than $13,000. Are you sure you can? It's a paltry sum. I can buy it myself. What about you? Humph. Do you mean I'm a gold digger? You said so yourself. I give you another 3,000 and you sell this dress to me? That's against the rule. I am the rule. That's great. I'll give you another 30,000. She's flat-chested. I don't think it suits her. You. If she really likes this dress, I'll customize the same one for her. There's no need. We don't buy it. Thank you. You'll get to enjoy the fun tonight. I'm looking forward to it. Try on these 2 suits. He is ripped. It's a shame for him not to be an idol. What do you think? I think it's good. If you try on a few more, I'm afraid the girls here will fall for you. Let's go to the checkout. I can't wait to go home. My God, I'm getting nosebleeds. He's ripped. His Apollo's belt is so sexy. Am I sexy? Did it glut your eyes? I'm not looking at you. I'm wearing a bikini now. I'm making good on my promise. I love a woman of her word. Come down and play with me. Oh. Hold me tight. I can't swim. Don't worry. I won't let go of you. Who about I teach you how to swim? I know how to swim breaststroke, backstroke, and crawl. Okay. I'm afraid of drowning. Don't throw me in the water. Relax. You don't believe me or my skills. You're clamping me so tight that I can't move. What are you talking about? I just don't believe myself. I'm floating. Were you scared? With you by my side, it doesn't seem so scary. Qingyan, I want to. Be gentle. Can I use your phone? Yes. The password is 950,824. You've completed the system mission and you'll be rewarded with 100,000 points of proficiency. Your career completion degree has reached 75%. Wang Zhong Pier is yours. Did I hear it wrong? It's the second biggest pier in our country. No, it is Wang Zhong Pier. Since your career completion degree has reached 75%, it won't take you too long to activate a new profession. According to this progress, I can activate the next profession in advance. It's all because of you. I haven't learned how to swim yet. The door is always open to you. I'll teach you later. I brought the quilt and the pillow from the orphanage. I'm used to them, so I don't want to throw them away. Are you an orphan? Ms. Wang told me I was sent to the orphanage after I was born. I grew up there. I'm sorry I brought it up. You don't need to apologize. I'm not sad. Ms. Wang has been taking care of me. She considers me her son. And I have many friends. It sounds like you had a nice childhood. I'm going to bed. Can you drive me to the office tomorrow? I'll directly go to my grandpa's birthday party in the afternoon. No problem. I want to drive you to the office every day. I'll be able to accomplish my mission soon. Ms. Wang, what's the matter? Lu Cece called me and told me you broke up. She asked me to talk to you. You saw me grow up. You know what kind of person I am. I won't make the same mistake. You're still so stubborn. My friend's daughter is about your age. Would you like to meet her tomorrow? Yes, I'll go if you say so. I'll go back to see you in a few days when I'm free. You'll meet at 9 a.m. in the Tianyue tea house. The girl's name is Sung Wenwei. I'm hanging up. You go to bed early. Don't be late tomorrow. Lu Cece is really shameless. The next day, Tianmi Tranange. I'm here to meet a girl named Sung Wenwei. Has she made a reservation? Yes, you can go to the 3rd floor. Are you Lin Yi? I'm Wenhui's mother. This is my son. And they are Wenhui's aunts. Good morning. Lin Yi, I heard from the orphanage that you work for a real estate company, right? Can I buy your house at a lower price? I was fired. What do you do then? Are you unemployed? No, I'm a Baba driver. And I make ends meet. Damn Wang Kuiping. Does she want to fool me? Mom, calm down. He doesn't have a decent job but he's quite handsome. The orphanage is about to be demolished. Let's just talk with him. Wenwei is working in a bank. She's an eligible girl. I hope you can buy a house in full in Shanghai. A house of over 100 square meters is fine. Buy a house in full? If you like me, this shouldn't be a problem for you, right? Do you have any other requirements? We're from average families. We won't put you in an awkward situation. You only need to give us 88,800 as the bride price. It's a lucky number. Isn't it too much? Not at all. Her colleague got married a few days ago and received 166,000. Aren't you selling your daughter? What are you talking about? I'm sorry, go ahead. What else do you want? Buy an imported car which costs more than 80,000. I don't want to drive a cheap car. Well, so I need to give you 10 million at least. Do you think I have so much money? How can young people get married without relying on your family? My parents died. Do you want me to rely on them? I didn't say that. We heard that the orphanage is going to be demolished. When the land is sold, you will become rich. No wonder you're daydreaming here. You're targeting the orphanage. I'm talking to you for the sake of Ms. Wang. And you want me to buy you a house and a car. You're so shameless. Are you okay? I'm taking you to a hospital. How dare you splash me with tea? I won't let you get away with it. I'll smash him to death when he walks out of the tea house. Go to hell. What the hell is going on? You dodged fast, or I'd have smashed you to death. Do you know the consequences of throwing objects from a height? Beer. The flower pot did not hit me but scratched my car. How will you pay for it? This is your car? Yes, It cost $4,500,000 and the repainting will cost almost $300,000. Do you want to pay in cash or transfer the Manu to my account? Is this really your car? Of course, it's mine. Think about how to pay for it. I'm not ripping you off. I'm sorry. My brother did it on the spur of the moment. I think you're good. It doesn't matter that you don't have a decent job. I'm willing to work hard with you to buy a house. Get out of the way. Go back and chip in $300,000. If you don't give me the money in a week, you'll receive a summons. You're so useless. You missed this opportunity to win his heart. He's a rich guy. It's all your fault. You think of a way to pay him. Wang Zhong Pier. There are a lot of people in luxury cars here. Mr. Meow, I broke the boat seat when we were sailing. I'm sorry. Please help me. Manager of the operations department. It's a tricky thing. The leather seat is costly. I'm just an internet celebrity. I can't afford to pay for it. How about I give myself to you, okay? Come to my office tonight and I'll talk with you. Aren't you going to pay for it? It's none of your business. As the manager, I have the final say. If she doesn't pay for it, you'll do. What's wrong with you? I won't let her pay. Who do you think you are? Sir, what can I do for you? I'm Lin Yi. I'm here to see your manager Bai Songjong. Mr. Lin, please come with me. He is waiting for you in the conference room. All our executives have been waiting for you. I don't think everyone is here. Please wait a moment. The manager of the operations department Miao Chongyu is probably busy with work. He'll come soon. No hurry. We won't start until he's here. Tell him to come quickly. 5 minutes later. I'm sorry. Mr. Miao, you're so busy, huh? You're the new chairman. Who do you think I am? I was wrong. I'll pay for it. Please give me one more chance. It's too late. Tell the security guards to throw him out. Yes, Mr. Lin, I was wrong. Please give me another chance. I've just walked around the pier and I think there's still room for improvement. I'm going to upgrade the pier. I hope you come up with a plan soon. Mr. Lin, it's already the second largest pier. There's no need to upgrade it. I don't like second place. I want to take the lead. I'll make it the biggest pier in the world. I'll raise the money. The floor staff will get a 20% pay increase and all executives will get a 10%. Thank you, Mr. Lin. Mr. Lin, someone sent me a painting and asked me to give it to you, okay. I'll go there now. Hello? Is that Lin Yi? We're going to send you the 175th anniversary limited watch you ordered 3 days ago. Is it convenient for you to sign for the package? I'll go to the Donghu Villa to attend the birthday party after picking up the painting. I don't have time. I don't have time. You can send it to Jojo Holmes. We must send it to you since it's valuable. Well, send it to the Donghu Villa. Donghu Villa. Lin Yi. My eyes are up here. They're too prominent to ignore. Isn't this Miss G? She's gorgeous. Who is the man with her? Grandpa, I'm sorry that we're late. It's okay. It's the first time you've taken your boyfriend home. Introduce him to me. Ji Yongqing. Isn't this the Baba driver? Ji Qingyan, you can't be serious? Grandpa, he's a Baba driver. I once took his car. He lied to me that the sports car was his own. He was rude to me and trying to seduce me. You're lying. How dare you? Grandpa, it is his car. He just wants to experience a Baba driver's life. You're really stupid. Those rich guys have women around and often go to nightclubs. Who would want to experience a Baba driver's life? Stop it. We'll see if he's a liar when your boyfriend arrives. Her boyfriend. Yes, my new boyfriend Fu Jungping is the agent of Baba Company in Yanjing. They did roll out the luxury car business last month. Mr. Lin is just an ordinary driver. I'll tell the headquarters to investigate if he seduced women right now. I didn't expect you to be fooled by him, Qingyan. Qingyan, is that true? Please listen to my explanation. Lin Yi is not a liar. Silly girl, that's enough. Let him get out of here. He's not welcome at my birthday party. Is Lin Yi in there? Yes, I am. Mr. Lin, here is your 175th anniversary limited watch. Please sign for it. It's the 175th anniversary limited edition of Batek Philippe. It cost $3 million at least. How can he afford it? Oh my god. Did I misunderstand him? All right, you have nothing to do with this. You can go. Yes, sir. Gee, your granddaughter is awesome. She's got an excellent boyfriend. I knew Miss G wouldn't find a mediocre boyfriend. Haha. Thank you. Tianxin, you misunderstood Lin Yi. Apologize to him. What? It's just a misunderstanding. There's no need to apologize. He's rich, but he didn't say anything just now. I don't think he cares about Qingyan. Maybe he'll dump her in a few days. What do you mean? Are you jealous? Open your eyes. I thought this watch was a gift for your grandpa. He's wearing it. He didn't even prepare a gift. Obviously, he doesn't care about you. That's right. Zhengping started preparing the gift for Grandpa a month ago. Zhengping, show them the gift. Mr. G, I know you love antiques, so I went to a lot of trouble to collect this set of bronze coins that were made in the early period of the Qing dynasty. It cost more than $300,000. And it'll appreciate in several years. Qingyan, my boyfriend specifically prepared this gift. Your boyfriend is rich, but he's unwilling to spend a single penny for you. Who said Lin Yi didn't prepare a gift? Take out. Grandpa, here is the gift Lin Yi specifically prepared for you. It looks beautiful. Qingyan, he drives a luxury car and wears a limited edition watch. How could he give Grandpa such a cheap thing? It has nothing to do with Manu. Thank you. Clap. Qingyan, you prepared the gift for your grandpa. Don't lie because of me. How can you say that? Don't argue with them. I've prepared a gift. You've prepared a gift? It would be impolite of me to attend the birthday party empty-handed. Mr. G, this gift is for you. I hope you like it. It's Zhang Daiqin's The Peach Blossom Forest. My god, the selling price of this painting is $30 million at least. Are you sure it's worth $30 million? How come I don't see anything special about it? This painting is authentic. Ordinary people can't read its profound implications. Mr. G, I'm afraid you're wrong about it. The owner of the authentic painting is our president Cheng Shuang. Someone offered $33 million to buy it, but Mr. Cheng didn't sell it to him. It's probably a fake. Haha. Qingyan, your boyfriend is trying to fool us with a fake. That's ridiculous. Humph. I trust him. He's not that kind of person. We haven't been going out for too long. Qingyan is a girl indeed. I once saw the authentic painting in Mr. Cheng's house with my own eyes. I can guarantee this is fake. Things are getting more and more interesting. Qingyan, according to the rules of the antique world, we must destroy the fake on the spot. Don't be angry. I'll take care of it. Step. You're the agent of the Baba Company in Yanjing, right? Now I announce. You're disqualified. That's funny. Who do you think you are? I hold 20% of the shares in the Baba Company. Do you think I have the right to disqualify you? Come off it. Are you insane? This is not the time to joke. You can't scare Fu Jumping. If that's true, will you let me have the fun tonight? How could you flirt with me at this time? You can call Cheng Shuang and tell him I'm Lin Yi. He'll tell you what I said is true. Okay. I'll put my phone on speaker and make a fool out of you. Mr. Cheng, this is Fu Jumping, the agent of the Baba Company in Yanjing. Do you know Lin Yi? Have you met him? You must have him well attended. He holds 21% of the shares in our company. If you ignore him, I'll disqualify you right away. Lin Yi said he held 20%. Am I meeting someone with the same name? I gave him Zhang Daqin's painting The Peach Blossom Forest and he gave me 1% in return. As the second largest shareholder of the Baba Company, I announce you're disqualified. You're going too far. Today is my grandpa's birthday. Don't back him into a corner. You're Qingyan's boyfriend. Can't you let him go for the sake of her? I agree to whatever she asks me. But you are in no position to tell me what to do. How could this be? What a shame. You tore up the painting. You must pay for it. I'm sorry. Please give me one more chance, Mr. Lin. If an apology works, why do we need the police? Tianxin, you must help me or I'm screwed. Get lost. Do you want me to pay off your debt? Don't even think about it. I have nothing to do with you. Don't leave me. I am so good to you. You can't abandon me at this time. Let go of me. Don't dirty my dress. Be a man and get up. She's not worth it. What do you mean? Mr. G, please tell your family to go to the inner room. I want to talk to you alone. Okay. What's all this mystery? What are you going to say? It's about your granddaughter Yang Tianqin. Cut the crap. You took my car to the Peninsula Grand Hotel yesterday, didn't you? Yes. I played cards with my friends there. Do you have a problem with that? No, but you took a bunch of sex toys with you. What game were you playing with two foreign guys? You're full of it. I'll send a few videos to Qingyan's phone later. If you were just having fun indoors, I wouldn't have had any evidence. I didn't think you'd dare do it in public. Come on. You bitch. You're a disgrace to our family. Grandpa, please let me explain. I was just talking business with them in the hotel. You just said you played cards. Do you think I'm senile? Dad, he's probably framing Tianxin since he has a grudge against her. Shut up. Nay doesn't have to tell us. If he leaks these videos, the G family will be disgraced. Mr. G, it's not convenient for me to interfere with your domestic affairs. I'm leaving. Thank you, Lin Yi. You went to the expense of buying the gift. It's a shame that it was torn up. You have to make up for me by placing more orders. I can't just stand by and watch them bully you. Place more orders and that's all? I thought he was going to ask me too much. I can't eat at the banquet. Well, I'll take more orders and complete the mission as soon as possible. You've received a new order. Please take it in time. Floral Community. Yuan. Ma Rui, what are you doing here? I'm here to take you back to school. My father bought me a BMW. It's awesome, isn't it? I'm not interested in it. You go first. I called a cab and it will be here soon. You're the campus belle. How could you take a cab? Let me take you to school, okay? I don't want to. Let go of me. Who is Miss Dao whose number ends with 4389? It's me. Get in. I'm the Baba driver you called. Is this the cab you called? Stay away from me. I'm getting in. Wow. You're driving a sports car. How come you're still a Baba driver? It doesn't matter what kind of car you drive. What matters is standing on your own feet. You're awesome. Here we are. Can I have your contact details? Why do you want that? Do you believe in love at the first sight? Love at the first sight? You are too simple. How do you know I am not a bad person? Don't say that to other people again. Nowadays, the girls are innocent. What if the man has a small dick? Hello? Sung Wenwei? Ring. Lin Yi. Can you drive me to the office tomorrow? Are you insane? Or have you got the money and wanted to give it to me tomorrow? Wenwu is your brother-in-law. How can you make such jokes with your family? We were just testing you. Now that you've passed our family's test, we're already boyfriend and girlfriend. In your dreams, give me $300,000, not a single penny less, or you'll receive the summons. These bitches are shameless. T.N.E. Holmes. Yi, what a coincidence. Yeah. Are you going to the Zhanghai International Circuit? Click. Yes, There's an outdoor live stream of an official event at the track. I finally got a chance to go in. It's too hot. I bought fruit. Let me feed you some. So sweet. Haha. Zhonghai International Circuit. I want to watch it too. I'll go in with you. Okay. Aggressive. Oh, why are they quarreling? Do you know them? The woman is Ren Zixuan and the man Sun Rui. They are popular live streamers of Douyu, a live streaming platform. I'm going to see what's going on. Rui, what's going on? What else could it be? She wants to drive us away. Don't slander me. I'm not driving you away. The owner of the circuit said they only needed one live streamer. Zixuan, the circuit is so big. Isn't it good that the three of us do a live stream together? The owner of the circuit? That's funny. You've ridden on Mr. Chin's coattails and want to deal us a head-on blow. Yeah. What can you do? How could you ask me to work with you? You're nobodies. Zixuan, everything is fine. We can get in with the cards on us. Mr. Chin is waiting for you inside. I'll do a live stream alone. Get out of here. Let's go. She has Mr. Chin back her up. We can't afford to offend her. Okay, we can do nothing. I'm pissed off. Hold on. Since you're here, just do the live stream. Who are you? You're arrogant, huh? If you offend him, you'll be in trouble. Oh. Call him over. Let's see what he can do to me. Yi, calm down. It's not a big deal. You don't need to argue with them. Let's go. No, just go in with me. I'll let you do the live stream here. Shin Yu, what is his family background? I don't know either. I believe him. I'm willing to climb a mountain of swords or plunge into a sea of flames with him. Well, I believe him too. It'll be embarrassing when you are thrown out later. $820,000. $1,100,000. $760,000. $860,000. $900,000. My God, the racetrack is so cool. If I live stream here, my popularity will soar. Yi, are you sure we can live stream here? Yes, prepare the equipment. No one dare drive you away. Shin Yu, Mr. Chin and Ren Zixuan are coming. Mr. Chin, Mr. Zhou, you agreed that this was my exclusive live stream. But they broke in. That man is very arrogant. He treats you like dirt. There you are, Mr. Lin. You did a good job. Yi, what are you doing here? Do you know him? Are you blind? He's the owner of the Zhonghai International Circuit. How can we not know him? Chin, is she your friend? She was very rude to me just now. She's not. She's just a model coming along for the ride. I'm gonna send her away right away. Mr. Chin, please don't drive me away. If I don't do a live stream today, my career will be finished. I know Lin. He wouldn't have ignored you if you hadn't gone too far. Somebody get her out of here. Boo-hoo, let go of me. I'm not leaving. Is that female live streamer with you? She looks not bad, but her figure isn't very good. Would you like me to introduce some foreign girls to you? They are quite charming. No need. You're a better choice for dating them. Who exactly is Lin Yi? He even dares to mock Mr. Chin. That's so impressive of him. This is the newest venue. Why don't we have a race? I have a really strong craving for it now. Fine. My turn-in skill has been improved a lot. It's not easy for you to defeat me. Don't just stand here in a trance. The live stream.it will cause us a huge loss if we miss out on this chance. Lin, let's make a bet, or it would be boring to play this way. What is the rule of the bet? $15,000 per second. We will race for a total of 5 laps, and we must give the other money according to the time when we are surpassed by the other. What do you think? Okay, agree. S3.2.1. Go. Wow, Lin Yi is amazing. How is it? Do you admit defeat? You're unbelievable. I've been training hard for several days, but I still can't surpass you. I lost. Here is $330,000. Thanks. There is a scratch on my car. Find someone to fix my car with the money. Yes, Mr. Lin. I'll take a photo and contact the manufacturer, asking them to send an engineer from abroad to do it. You guys can do a live stream here. If you need anything, just let Joe Haydao know. I've got to go. Thank you, Yi. What's going on? You don't have fun with the female live streamer but choose to be a Baba driver. I enjoy it. Would you like to join me? No. Those women say they feel hot once they get in my car. Who can stand that? Off you go. Go drive your Baba. They do that because you're a rich pushover. Bye. Mission progress. 17/20. There are only 3 orders to go. I'll go have dinner before keeping it up. Noodles restaurant. Ms. Lu, you winded up the business so early today. I was thinking about having some fried rice. It's been a long time since I last had it. Jing will be home from school soon. I'll reset up the stall after I pick her up. What would you like to eat? I'll make it for you right now. I see. How about I pick Jing up before having it? After all, I'm unoccupied now. Add ham to my meal, please. Okay. Thank you. Zhonghai No. 1 Middle School. 20 minutes later. Excuse me, are all the seniors dismissed? Yes, they are. Class 1, Grade 3. It's her? Miss Gu. Look at the scratches she made on my son's face. He'll enter the entertainment industry in the future. If his future is ruined this way, I'll let you pay. He bullied me first, or I wouldn't have done it. Hey, you want to enter the entertainment industry in the future? Judging from your looks. Are you daydreaming? Yi. Your mother is winding up the work on hand, so it's me coming to pick you up. What happened? Did you get into a fight with your classmate? Yi. Look at my shirt. It was cut by him. Your son is to blame for this matter. You shouldn't have made a scene like that. Mind your attitude. I'm telling you, if you don't compensate us today, I won't let you go easily. But he bullied me first. So what? Poor people like you have to put up with the bullying. How dare you slap me? You're setting a bad example for your son. Miss Gu, are you dead? Just watching him hurt is like that. My husband is the hour manager of Jonhan Capital. I'm going to ask him to tell his colleague in the legal department to handle this matter. You and your son made mistakes first. It's of no use even if you go to court. Fine. You don't deal with it, right? Now it's not just Kong Jing who will suffer. Even the school can't get away with it. You can go home now. I'll tell the principal about what happened in detail. Thank you, Miss Gu. Let's go home. Your mother is waiting for you. Miss Gu, why would my son get hurt at school? Is that how you usually do your job? Dad, it's them. The man even slapped mom just now. Stop right there. Kneel down and apologize to my wife now. My boss is Chin Han. You know him, right? If you dare to mess with me, I'll kick you out of Zhonghai. Chin Han? Chin Han, what do you mean? I won the bet, so you asked your company's hour manager to make me kneel? Damn it. What's with that nonsense? How can our company have such an idiot? Do I sound like I'm joking? I'll find out who the idiot is, and I'll surely give you an explanation. Who did you just call? Chin Han. You must be fucking kidding me. Who do you think you are? What qualifications do you have to make acquaintance with Mr. Chin? Stop bluffing, man. Li Dewang. How dare you mess with Lin Yi? Do you have a death wish, Mr. Chin? Pack up your belongings and fuck off. Jonhan Capital doesn't need an idiot like you. Mr. Chin, I can explain. I'll apologize to him right now. I just took out a loan to buy a house and a car. My life will be ruined if you fire me. Fine then. The branch in *country F is shorthanded. Go there if you don't want to be fired. Country F is a very poor country. Honey, what happened? Why are you sitting on the ground? He does know Mr. Chin, and Mr. Chin fired me without hesitation. Mr. Lin, I'm so sorry. Please give me a chance. Please tell Mr. Chin not to fire me. Thank goodness it's me coming today. If it were Ms. Lu, she and Jing would be insulted harder by you. Get lost. Be a good person from now on. Mom, I'm home. Mom, Yi has just. Shish. I see. This is a secret between us. Chaoyong Group. It's so late, but she's still working. CO's office. She's working too hard. All the others have left and only she is working overtime. Isn't she afraid of danger? Hee hee. Who is there? Who's it? Stop scaring me and show yourself. Lin Yi, I'm in the office. Can you come and pick me up? Oops, I don't have time. I'm working outside. Stop your work, okay? There seems to be a bad guy in the company. I'm scared. Okay, give me a sec. Knock, knock. Who are you? My boyfriend is coming soon. Don't think I'll be afraid of you. Get out of my company. Since your boyfriend is coming, I'll leave right now. Lin Yi. A bad guy seemed to be here just now. He scared me. Something's off. I just made a call. Why are you here so soon? Because I've been outside. You jerk, what were you frightening me for? I was just trying to let you know it's dangerous to stay alone in the office at night, so that you can get off work earlier next time. You scared me to death. Don't do it again. What are you carrying? The incredible egg fried rice. Although it's made by a small stall, I've been there very often in the past few years. I bought it for you so you can have a taste. It smells so good. Is it the egg fried rice made by Ms. Lu? How do you know? Why can I not know? Can't I have food from a sidewalk snack booth? The fried rice made by Ms. Lu is delicious. Well then, take it while it's still hot. You scared me just now, so you're punished to bring the food to my mouth. Okay. No one could imagine that the CEO of Chaoyong Group always plays the woman when she's with me. Oh. Well, give me a piece of ham. Sure. It's late. I'll drive you home after you finish it. The men who chased after me before would play in nightclubs at this moment. Only he would think of buying me food and picking me up from work. Ring. I've settled down what happened before. By the way, I've got some A-list internet celebrities here. They are amazing in figure and appearance. Would you like to come and play? Let me help you to relax. It's so noisy. I'm not going. The internet celebrities you got can't compare with the one by my side. Stop bragging. Take a photo and send it to me if it's true. If she looks better than the girls here, I'll do a live stream where I'll stand on my head and eat shit. Shall we take a selfie? Why do we do that all of a sudden? Someone asked me out, saying that there are a lot of A-list internet celebrities there. I'm going to use your photo to show them what a real beauty is like. Do I need to freshen up? Do you think I look good in this dress? You look better than them even without makeup. Come closer. Ready? Don't get so far from me. I'm not scary. It's okay to stay close. What are you talking about? I've never taken a selfie with a man, so I don't know what pose I should make. Hold. This will do. Very good. You're stunning in disposition. Let alone internet female celebrities, few actresses are prettier than you. Oh, my, where did you find this celebrity? She is gorgeous. Don't forget to tell me when you stand on your head and eat shit. Tisk, that's just vanity. Don't place an order today. I'm just here to send you home. No, I still need to support your work of experiencing life. Okay, now that the prey is coming to me herself, I'm afraid I have to do something. What did you just say? Who are you calling the prey? By the way, I have something to ask you. What do I need to do if I want to set up a charity foundation? Even some powerful people cannot perfectly handle such a non-profit organization. It's a bit difficult for you to solve the problem alone. I know what you're concerned about, but I don't care about the difficulties. I just want to do as much as I can. You're brilliant. I'm not your match. You're being too humble. I remember that you rented 2 buildings at a low price to migrant workers in Shanghai. You began to do good deeds earlier than I do. Anyway, please help me find out how to establish a foundation. Okay. I will do it. Oh, I almost forgot. I'm going to Yong City tomorrow. If you're free, why not go with me? Let me check if I have time. Bye. Be safe. You've got a compliment. Mission completed. Your career completion degree is 100%. Time to activate a new career. Congratulations on completing your profession. Master, would you like to activate a new career right now? Career completion. 100%. Activate a new career? Activate. Tap Activate. Welcome to the experience trip of a new career, a university pay teacher. Teacher, you'll be rewarded with a series of gifts, including $750 million, an all-attribute enhancement potion, and the wisdom of sages. The new profession is a university pay teacher? That is too easy. After you take this potion, let alone sports, even advanced mathematics is just a piece of cake for you. Do you even want a pay teacher to teach those students mathematics? What is the wisdom of sages? It contains the wisdom of all the top scholars in the world, helping you to perfectly adapt to being a university teacher. As a pay teacher, do I need so much wisdom? Isn't it too much? A new career activated. French, math, physics, chemistry. Master, have you sensed that your body is changed, too? That's the effect of the all-attribute enhancement potion. So exciting. Oh, stop it, Master. Finally, I finished the mission of my first profession. Mr. Lin, we have already made contact with Pagani's engineer. Okay, I'll ask the butler to send the car over. I have something to do tomorrow, so I can't go with you. But I've booked a plane ticket for you. The flight will take off at 10:12 in the morning. By the way, what's the name of the orphanage where you stayed before? Thank you. It's called Blue Sky Welfare Institute. What's wrong? Nothing. Take care. Don't hit on other girls. She got me Alpha first class ticket. Yuyong, look over there. That young man is so handsome. Feng Xinying. I've flown first class many times, but I always met some fat middle-aged men. It's the first time I have met such a hot guy. Li Yuyong. Can you two stop being an anthomaniac? You brought shame on me. In the future, you will find that good-looking faces are all alike, but a rich young man is 1 in a million. Feng Haoyu. Dude, if you want to pretend to be something, just do it yourself. Don't get me involved. I was not pretending. I was just telling the truth. Wealth is naturally more important than looks. Why don't we have a competition? Let's try asking the stewardess for her contact information and see which of us she will tell it to. Miss, please come here. Hello, sir, what can I do for you? Here is the thing. That man and I want your contact information, but you can only give it to either of us. I have long heard that some rich young men would ask the stewardess in charge of first class for her contact information. Is it my lucky day? I'm sorry, sir. It's regulated that we can't give our contact information to the passengers. It's okay. According to your regulations, you can't easily reject the passenger's request, right? Oh, my. Is that Baytek Philippe which is worth more than $1,500,000? Sir, may I know your contact information? I can add you to my list of contacts now. Okay. Just a moment, please. Haoyu, your theory doesn't seem to work anymore. How could it be? Do you admit defeat? No way. Are you new here? Yes. I was just transferred to first class today. No wonder you are not discerning. I would have surely won if she were experienced. Why do you have to embarrass yourself? How you, look back, a pretty young lady is coming in. Holy goodness, what a fairy-like lady. Dude, let's compete for getting her contact information. Are you in or not? Haha, if I lose to you again, I'll admit that you are awesome. Excuse me, my seat is near the window. Hello. The man next to you and I want to know your contact information. Get lost. You have no chance to get such an extremely beautiful lady. Give it up. Oh. Damn, what are you doing? You're acting like a hooligan. Because I have a kind of superpower, which can make her fall in love with me in a second. Stop talking big. Miss, you can call the police. We're all witnesses. What are you doing? There are so many people here. Nothing. It's just that it's too stuffy on the plane. I want to get some fresh air. Stop it. It's too embarrassing as so many people are around. Break free. What now? Do you still want to compete with me? The hell I do. You're freaking awesome. Aren't you busy? Why did you come to accompany me again? Ha ha ha. I lied to you. I'm free today. I can accompany you to the orphanage. Without this idiot, I would be able to sit next to the hot chick. I want to ask him for his contact information. Don't do that. He's a jerk. I'm a jerk? Aren't you? You didn't know her and put your arm around her waist. You may have misunderstood me. We fell in love with each other at first sight. We'll get married. All right, let go of me. You started taking advantage of me as soon as we got on the plane. It's soft and it feels so good. Excuse me, I have to go to the bathroom. You shifted my bras. I'll be gentle next time. Blue Sky Welfare Institute. Blue Sky Welfare Institute. The property prices in Yong City are not quite high, but since the orphanage is big and in a busy area, it's worth a few $1 million at least. Yeah, that's why I think Ms. Wong is silly. She could have led a rich life, but she would rather take care of these kids. She doesn't even have a single dress that is worth more than $100. Yee. Here are the snacks. You can share. Thank you. Haha. Why didn't you tell me you were coming back so I could prepare some of your favorite dishes? I wanted to give you a surprise. It is a big surprise. I nagged you to get a girlfriend the other day and you brought her to see me. Nice to meet you. I'm Ji Qingyan. Good girl, you're charming. Don't bring anything next time. Hand out the goodies to the kids. I'm leading them to the room. Okay. Qiping, Ningyue is back with her boyfriend. Really? Let's go take a look. They're both back on the same day with friends. What a coincidence. Who is she? Her name is Guo Ningyue. She grew up in this orphanage too. She went to college in Yong City and I was in Shanghai. Let's go take a look too. Guo Ningyue, I've brought you many goodies. Stop it. It's a BMW. Don't touch it. If you dirty it, I need to get it washed. You're back too. This is your girlfriend, right? Why don't you introduce her to me? Nice to meet you. Lin Yi told me a lot about you. You're so charming. He's so lucky to have such a girlfriend. Miss Ji, I'm Wang Dao, Ningyue's boyfriend. Just spare the manners. How did this orphan manage to get such a gorgeous girlfriend? I'm going to donate $100,000 to the orphanage. You don't have to. We're grateful that you sent us all this stuff. Just accept it. It's a token of his regard, though it's a paltry sum. You seem to have made a fortune in Shanghai, huh? Why don't you donate some too? Okay, I'll donate 100 million. 100 million? Are you kidding? You're daydreaming? All right, it's not easy for you to come back. Let's talk about it later. Let's go and have lunch. If you can donate this much as a Baba driver, then I'll donate 10 times of it, okay? I'll send you an account number and you transfer 100 million to this account. You really gave me 100 million. It's impossible. How could a Baba driver have so much money? Dear Wang Qiiping, Lin Yi initiated a transfer of $100 million to your bank account that ends with 3489. Please pay attention to the receipt. This SMS does not serve as proof of entry. Shanghai Bank. I've kept my promise. When will you donate the money? He loves making a fool out of other people. What should I do? I'm so embarrassed. You were arrogant, huh? Don't play mute. I have something to attend to. Excuse me. Wang Dao. It's not a big deal. He's not a good guy. You won't be happy with him. Yi, tell me the truth. How did you get so much money? I started some small businesses and made a profit. Feel at ease and take it. He looks like a pleb, but he has invested in a few big projects in Shanghai. 100 million is not a small amount. How can you give it all to us? It takes a lot of money to do business. Tell me the bank account. I'll transfer the money back to you. Just take it, okay? I have enough M1U. I'm capable now. Let's go and have lunch. I'm hungry. I'm going to stew beef for you. You're in for a treat. What are you going to do after lunch? I'm going to the branch office in the Yang City. I feel that there's something wrong with the accounts. If you have nothing else to do, can you go with me? I don't think you can find anything. They must be well prepared. Don't worry. I didn't tell anyone I came. You're still too innocent. Mom, we're done. There's something we need to attend to. I'm going to get changed first. Help me with the zipper. It seems to be stuck. Can't you wear a dress without a zipper? Isn't that something men would love to do? Why are you complaining about it? What I love to do is take off your dress. Wait a moment. I'll get a pair of scissors. What for? I've got nothing else left to wear. Your panties have a loosening string. It's stuck in the zipper. I can't zip up your dress unless I cut it. Stop it. Just go get it. Snip. Aren't you done yet? 1 second. Chaoyang branch in Yang City. Miss G. Conference room. Miss G, why didn't you tell us to pick you up when you arrived? Wang Zhengyi, the vice president. There's no need. Send this year's accounts to the conference room. Where is Wang Zhengyi? The branch has a deficit of more than $30 million, and there are other problems with the accounts. Damn it. I'll call the police. Who are you? We're here to collect the debt. Wang Zhengyi owes us $1 million. Pay up or none of you can get out of here. Collect the debt? Yo, you're gorgeous. If you're willing to serve me tonight, I won't come to collect the money again. What? If I'm right, Wang Zhengyi doesn't owe you money. He told you to stop us from calling the police, didn't he? What are you talking about? Don't ask for trouble. How much money did he promise you? If I give you 2 million, will you help me get him to the police station? Yes. Sir. Do you want him crippled or dead? We'll do as you say. Get him to the police station now. Yes, sir. What should we do now? Sort out the financial statements and I'll take you to the police station. Police station. You can call the police but don't let it out. If it's on the financial news, it'll wipe a lot off the Chaoyang Group's market value. Thank you. If you hadn't come with me, I'd have been in trouble. You go in alone. I'll go after Wang Zhengyi. Don't go. It's too dangerous. Don't worry. I have help. You go to the police first. If we don't catch the person in charge, the loss of your company will be big. You have to be careful. 3 hours later. Oh. Lin Yi, are you hurt? No, I've got him. Just leave the rest to the police and the judge. Miss G, I've learned my lesson. I'll give you back the money and also my house and car. Please don't sue me. It's too late to say that. You can't get away. Everything is done. Let's say goodbye to Ms. Wang and go back to Shanghai. Okay. Yunshui Villa. Thank you. How about I cook for you? You know how to cook? I don't believe it. I'm a good cook. Dinner is ready. Come and taste it. Wow, it's so good. Have more then. You were on the phone just now. Were you dealing with Wang Zhengyi's matter? Yes, if everything goes well, I'll be able to submit all the evidence and sue him. So soon? If I can't even do that, how could I be the CEO of the Chaoyang Group? I didn't expect you to be such a good cook. Well, I'll give you a little reward. You don't have to. You've helped me a lot. It has nothing to do with the reward. Now close your eyes. What is it? So mysterious. Are you sure this is a reward for me? It doesn't matter. You're happy, aren't you? Oh. Click. She went to the office so early. Ring. Hello. Is that Lin Yi? I'm hour of the Shanghai Normal University. You can work at our university starting tomorrow. Thank you. I'll be there on time. Shanghai Normal University. The university is brimming with youth. I need to call a driver. Do you have time to pick me up? I'm sorry. I'm a teacher at a university. Today is my first day. I can't leave early. What? You're a teacher? How is it possible? I think I'll be a good pay teacher. You know that I'm ripped, don't you? You jerk. Just go to work. Look, that man is so cute. If my teacher is so handsome, I'll pay attention in class. And I'll never skip class. Office. Hello, I'm Lin Yi. I'm here to register. Oh, I see. I'm Li Xingbang. This is Su Ji, the Dean of Students. Su Ji, the Dean of Students. Mr. Lin, I don't care who got you in. You must work hard. Now I have a task for you. If you complete it, you'll be able to go on duty. What is it? This is the list of graduates who major in hotel management. You need to help them find internships. The salary must not be less than $3,000. Free room and board are provided for them. These are basic requirements. She's pushing me too far. I'm a pay teacher. Where can I find them internships with such a high salary? It's a bit challenging. I'll do my best. Mr. Lin, this is your desk. Miss Su hates the people who get in through the back door. I can't help you with it, but I'll give you some advice. Thank you. Our university is not a prestigious one. You can focus on Tier 3 restaurants. Got it. Thank you. I'm trying to contact them. I'll send you a location and you come to me. Half an hour later. Mr. Lin, what can I do for you? Here's the thing. How could you bring in an outsider? You broke the rules. You asked me to find internships for the students. I did it. Is this Mr. Lin's new girlfriend? She's mean. What? You found internships for them? This is Wang Tianlong, the manager of the Peninsula Grand Hotel. I don't know much about the details. You can talk to him. He's the manager of the Peninsula Grand Hotel? Hello. I'm Wang Tianlong. The internship salary is $3,500 and free room and board are provided for the students. $3,500? If you're not satisfied, we can talk. Yes, we're very satisfied. I'll ask my colleagues to send in the contract. Congratulations, Master. You've activated a new profession. You'll be rewarded 200,000 points of proficiency. Now your career completion degree is 20%. Longxin Institute is yours. My God. It gave me a research institute. This reward is a bit special. Mr. Lin, what are you thinking? You're in a daze. Nothing. I was just lost in thought. Mr. Lin, you're awesome. You solved this problem in just half a day. Since it's done, I'll leave now, okay? Will you schedule my class for tomorrow? Yes. Then I'm off. Mr. Lee, arrange a class for Mr. Lin. Kinesiology is good. The attendance rate for this subject is less than 30%. If it's less than 95%, his salary will be cut in half. He's a pay teacher. It's reasonable for him to teach this subject. Arrange it as soon as possible. Wang Zhongpier. Hey, man. Watch out. Don't touch my car. Who is she, so bossy? Don't worry. I won't touch your car. Can I cross the road now? Chu Qianchin.my car is worth more than $150,000. If ever it got damaged, you would never be able to make good the loss. It's just an Audi A8. I wasn't as pretentious as you when I drove Pagani. Pagani? Stop bluffing. You pleb. Gee. Why are people so mean nowadays? Conference room. What took you so long to get here? Qianchin. Luckily, Mr. Lin isn't here yet. I came across a pleb in the parking lot and I was stuck for a few minutes. Ms. Guan hasn't left yet? Aren't you ashamed that you lost to us? Humph. How could a foreigner have a better understanding of the domestic market and the national preferences than we do? Guan Ya, the design director of Yala Design Company. Then we'll see. This way, Mr. Lin. It's you? Is she an employee of your company? Qianchin is our senior designer. She is very famous in this circle. Famous? Well, you can go now. I don't need you here. I'm sorry, Mr. Lin. I apologize for my rudeness. Please give us another chance. Another chance? I don't want to waste time on people like you. Well, we're alone here. Don't waste time. Just begin now. Yes, Mr. Lin. If we want to make Wangjong Pier the largest pier in the world, we need H. And our design philosophy is. Besides, considering the specific location, Your idea is good. If I give you $30 million, what can you do with it? 0.30 million, Mr. Lin is so rich, I can make it into the top 5 in the world. If I give you $120 million, do you have the confidence to make Wangjong Pier lead the industry for more than 10 years? I do if you really give us the money. Okay then. Prepare the project. I'll give you $30 million in advance. Hello. Is that Lin Yi? This is Sun Fuyu, the director of Longxin Institute. You bought the institute, so I want to take up the matter with you. Okay, I'll be there at 1 p.m. tomorrow. The next morning. Good morning, everyone. Is it still early now? Go and prepare for your class. I'm ready. According to the regulations, if the attendance is less than 95%, your bonuses will be deducted. Okay, what? That's it? Then I don't want the salary, so I don't have to teach this class, right? Humph, it doesn't matter if you want your salary or not, but I have arranged this subject for you. You must teach this class. Okay, it's not a big deal. Where is the classroom, Mr. Lee? The ladder classroom on the 3rd floor. Good morning, Mr. Lin. Morning. Mr. Lin, you have the textbook in your hands. Are you going to teach a class? The next class is kinesiology. And now I'm going to the classroom. Where is it? We'll go to support you. The ladder classroom on the 3rd floor. Okay, see you later, Mr. Lin. Big news. Mr. Lin has a class in the ladder classroom on the 3rd floor. The ladder classroom on the 3rd floor. Only more than 30 students have come. There may be no more than 50. Why are there so many students? What's going on? Mr. Lin is so handsome that these girls are attracted to him. Well, I can understand that, but what about these boys? I think they came for these girls. Ring. Let's go, Miss Sue. This 100-seat classroom is full. There is no need to do a head count. No, I'll see how he gives them a lesson. I'm gonna call the roll. If you don't hear your name, come here and register. Half an hour later. No. 124. Mr. Lin, Just stop here. You can begin your class now. Okay. Wait, I must leave my name in case Mr. Lin forgets me. That's right, Mr. Lin has his own ideas. Don't interfere with his class. Forget it, Miss Sue. Okay, forget what I just said. Mr. Lin, you can do it at your own pace. Mr. Lin, the registration is done. All right. Let's start the class now. You haven't finished the roll call, Mr. Lin. All right. I'll go on. Ring. All right. That's all for today's class. Some students still haven't been called. Let's continue next class. Yes, Mr. Lin. This is the first time I've seen such a class. It's amazing. Miss Sue, did the attendance for my class meet the standard? You? Yes. I'm getting off work then. I'm done for the day. I seem to understand it. Lin Yi isn't a playboy, but those women want him to play with their affections. Congratulations. You have completed the first lesson of your teaching career. Your career completion has reached 40% and you'll be rewarded with master memory. What is it? What is the difference between master memory and sage memory? The former gives you the knowledge of a certain field and the latter gives you extensive knowledge. Please choose the knowledge you want to master. Do you know who the best person is in the chip field? It's Jack Kilby, the father of the chip. I'll choose him. Master memory has filled in your mind. Master memory is so cool. With this knowledge in my mind, I'll be able to make a great breakthrough in the chip field. Longxin Institute. The office of the director. Mr. Sun, I heard that a man bought our institute. Who is he? Lu Ying, a core member of Longxin Institute. Lu Chu, the vice director. A rich guy. We agreed to meet at 1 o'clock. He'll be here soon. Sun Fuyu, the director of Longxin Institute. Oh, no, my research is at a critical stage. This is gonna be a disaster. Calm down, you are too anxious. Let's look at this matter calmly. Maybe he is not that unreliable. Mr. Sun, I can't. How could an outsider guide us? That's ridiculous. Have you arrived, Mr. Lin? Okay, I'm going out to pick you up. Mr. Lin, I'm Sun Fuyu, the director of Longxin Institute. We have been waiting for you for a long time. Let me show you around. Isn't the equipment a little old, Mr. Lin? You may not know much about our industry. The equipment is very expensive. We plan to replace it, but we don't have enough money. Mr. Lin, now you've known how our institute is doing. Do you have any advice? Well, I have quite a lot of advice. I will sort out all my ideas and convey them to you. Okay, we'll listen to you. Mr. Lin, as an employee, I have a few words to say. We have our own research direction, so I hope you don't interfere with our work too much. I hope you can let us do what we want. What is your degree? I obtained my doctorate in computer communications from Fudan University. I thought you only graduated from kindergarten. Mr. Lin, I know you are rich and powerful, but I am a doctor from Fudan University. And I am a rare talent. I'm not illiterate. Please don't insult me like that. I didn't insult you. I just looked down on a mindless man like you. Mindless? Me? I have the absolute power since I bought the Longxin Institute. I need you to tell me what to do. You can go if you don't want to do it. Sorry, Mr. Lin. He's just worried about the research. Please forgive him. Mr. Lin, as long as I solve the last problem of our project, I'll be able to make the domestic chip industry take a step forward for 10 years at least. If you dismiss me, your loss will be incalculable. Nonsense. You think the world will stop spinning without you? Without me, the project will never have been finished. Mr. Sun, what is the project he is talking about? We've finished the preliminary work of the project, but there's still something wrong with the control unit program. And the program we wrote can't match the control unit. Is it difficult? Yes, it's the most important step in chip research. I'll take care of it, Mr. Lin. If I may ask, what's your degree? I obtained my undergraduate degree in marketing from Zhonghai Tech University. Well, Mr. Lin, you can try it if you want to. You're great, Mr. Lin. Your major is marketing and you even know how to use programming tools. I can't help applauding for you. Mr. Lin, the codes you changed they are used to fix the bugs in your source code. In addition, there are many errors in DFT, floorplan, CTS, parasitic parameters, and so on. I'll adjust it for you now so that there won't be any more mistakes. It's all done. I've written all the codes. You can do the test yourself. Mr. Lin, don't you need to check it again? No, it's just a piece of cake. The program is perfect and we already know what to do next. I've solved all the problems you mentioned. You can go now. List all the old devices in the institute and replace them with the latest ones. I'll list the devices that are urgently needed first. It costs $5 million at least to replace all of them, I'm afraid. Just list them all. I'll give you $5 million later. Replace all the old devices with the latest ones. Give each employee a bonus of $80,000. If it can't cover that, let the treasurer tell me. Thank you, Mr. Lin. On behalf of the staff of Longxin Institute, I'd like to thank you for your trust. Mr. Lin, I'm sorry. I want to apologize for what I did. And I want to ask you professional questions. This is my contact information. You can send me your questions at any time. I'm leaving. Call me if you need anything. Wait for me, Mr. Lin. I'll walk you out. Excuse me, are you Mr. Sun? I'm Zhao Qi, the president of Zhonghai Normal University. Zhao Qi, the president of Zhonghai Normal University. Zhou Jingjia, secretary of the president. Mr. Zhao, you called me a few days ago. I think you are here to borrow the laboratory, right? But the research institute has been purchased. I can't make the decision. What? This is Lin Yi, the new owner of our research institute. You have to talk to him if you want to borrow the laboratory. Hello, Mr. Zhao. Mr. Lin, we will pay for it. You don't have to. The institute just eliminated a batch of devices, so I'll donate them to your school. These old devices are not good enough for developing chips, but they are certainly good for academic research. Thank you so much. You have helped us a lot. Mr. Lin, you look so familiar. Have we met before, Mr. Zhou has a good memory. We met in the our department the other day. You're a teacher at our university. You own the Longxin Institute. Why do you still want to work at our university? I want to experience a teacher's life. Mr. Lin, you have made an indelible contribution to the scientific research of our university. I'll promote you to the honorary vice president. What do you think? Well, thank you, Mr. Zhao, but I don't want too many people to know it. Don't worry, Mr. Lin. We'll do it in private. I'll give you the certificate tomorrow. You go and arrange it, okay? The next day. Bang. Fu Jiajun. Mr. Fu, Miss Su is not here yet. I'm not here to see Miss Su. I'm here to see him. Me? Who are you? I heard that you caused a lot of trouble for Miss Su these days. You are so annoying. Can you get out of here? You're too arrogant. Who do you think you are to kick me out? Mr. Lin, don't argue with him. His uncle is the vice president of the school. He's powerful. Mr. Fu, what are you doing here? Didn't I tell you not to come to my office? Don't worry, Miss Su. If he dare cause you trouble again, I'll teach him a lesson. Mr. Lin didn't cause me any trouble. It's all about work. And it's none of your business. Miss Su, our school won't keep such a bad guy like him. Well, I just don't want him to pester me. It doesn't matter. I am willing to help beauties like you. He doesn't seem that annoying. Hello, this is Mr. Lee. Tell Lin Yi to come to my office, okay? Mr. Lee wants you to go to his office. Try to be nice. You'd better apologize to them first, or you won't be able to work at the university. The office of the vice president. You bastard, you're fired. Well, I'd like to know what reason you used to fire me. Mr. Lin, I don't think you're qualified for this job. You'd better leave here and find another job. Lee Dishan, the vice president. Beep, excuse me, I need to reply to a message. Mr. Lin, I have prepared the appointment letter and the honorary certificate. Do you have time to come to my office to sign the contract now? I'm sorry. I can't. I'm going to be fired. See you. What's going on? Where are you? In the office of the vice president. Lin Yi, you are too arrogant. Show some respect. I'm the vice president. What's going on? Mr. Zhao, I'm sorry for all of the noise. I don't think Mr. Lin is qualified to work at our university, so I was persuading him to leave. Bullshit. I went to the trouble to hire him as the honorary vice president, and you're going to fire him, huh? Are you going soft in the head? What? Honorary vice president. Lin Yi is the director of the Longxin Institute, and his knowledge is beyond doubt. The two of you are not qualified for your job. You'd better resign voluntarily. Mr. Zhao, forgive me. Please give me another chance. Humph. Think about what kind of person Fu Jiajun is. I've given you numerous opportunities. Mr. Lin, I'm so sorry. How about you replace Lee Dishan? I think you're qualified for the job. Thank you, but I just want to be a teacher. It's all your fault. For a woman, you made me lose my job. Since you want to keep low-key, we'll announce that you're the deputy director. But actually, you're the vice president. We just don't make it public. Thank you. Mr. Zhao, I came across Mr. Lin on the way, so I came here to have a look with him. Welcome, Mr. Zhao. We're listening to your guidance. Relax, I have something else to announce. I've dismissed Lee Dishan and Fu Jiajun. What? Mr. Lin was promoted to deputy director. Can you share an office? No problem. You go and arrange it. Yes, sir. What happened, Mr. Lin? You didn't get fired but got promoted. Nothing. Mr. Zhao was discerning and held justice for me. That's it. Congratulations, Master. You have finished the hidden task, and your professional completion has reached 60%. You've become the honorary vice president of Shanghai Normal University. The Twin Towers is yours. What? The Twin Towers? My God, is it the financial center that is worth $2.5 billion? Yes, Master. Hello, is that Lin Yi? You bought the Twin Towers just now. When will it be convenient for you to come and go through the formalities? Well, 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. The Twin Towers is right what I want now. I have so many assets and I need to set up a company to integrate all these assets. Oh, how could you break in? This is also my office. My eyes are up here. Get out. I didn't want to watch you. It's hard to ignore your big boobs. Press conference of Chaoyang Group. So handsome. Wait a minute. I'll eat something first. Hi, cute boy. Can we exchange contact information? I'm sorry. What are you so arrogant about, you pleb? Arrogant. Well, forget it. I won't mess with her. Miss G, do you know that Yalaw recently took on a big project of $150 million? I do. It's the reconstruction project of the Wangzhong Pier. I don't know their CEO. It's hard to say who will win in the end. Yalaw Design Company. Why does it sound familiar? Isn't it the design company I chose? Are you interested in this reconstruction project too? Wei Ziyang, General Manager of Qingfeng Engineering. Of course, I am. But I don't have connections, so it's a little difficult for me to get it. If you want to take this project, I can help you. No jokes, okay. Why don't you take such a good business yourself? How can you help me? Who is this guy? You know what? The CEO of Yala Design Company is my cousin. I can't work on such a big project by myself. So, if you're willing to work with me, why don't you come to my company and talk with me some other time? Well, it's such a big deal. Don't you even give me a chance to have dinner together? Well, perish the thought. She doesn't have time to have dinner with you in the near future. You'd better give up. Well, does she have time to eat with you? Mr. Wei, I do have an appointment with Lin Yi. I'm sorry. Miss G, you are really arrogant. It's worth hundreds of millions of dollars and you just give up the project. Who said the project would go to you? I do think that Chaoyang Group is in a strong position to get it. Ha ha ha. Are you kidding me, bro? If you don't believe me, you can call your cousin. Okay, as you wish. Hello. Do you have a suitable candidate for the reconstruction project of Wangzhong Pier? What do you mean? I've always worked with you on my projects. This is Lin Yi. Mr. Lin. Sis, do you know this man? Of course. Mr. Lin is the owner of Wangzhong Pier. He gave me this reconstruction project. Now you believe that I have decision-making power over this project, right, Mr. Lin? I'm sorry for the offense. Please forgive me. Get out of here. I'm full. I'll be waiting for you in the lounge. Wow, he's so cool. Miss G's boyfriend is really extraordinary. VIP lounge. Hello? You pretend to sleep. Lin Yi, you even bought Wangzhong Pier. I feel I can't see through you. You are doing ordinary work while investing in other industries. You are so cunning. Well, if I don't do that, how can I find the real market? All right. I can't outspeak you. I will finish the project of Wangzhong Pier perfectly. Wait, I didn't say I'd give you the project? Humph, if you don't give me the project, you sleep on the sofa tonight. You naughty girl, I didn't expect you to pinch me. You're violent. Oh, stop it. I surrender. About the project, you can talk to Guan Ya, the designer of Yala. I'll inform her in advance. Ha ha ha. Thank you so much, Lin Yi. Let's sleep on the sofa together. I'm gonna give you a reward. Don't close your eyes. Untie. The next day. Lin Yi, is that you? Mo Qingwan. Mo Qingwan. A college classmate of Lin Yi and also the most beautiful girl in the class. It's really you. It's been a year since we graduated. What do you do? I'm a pay teacher in college. Pay teacher? Well, I guess you don't earn much. Life is really unpredictable. Your grades were so good, but you can only be a pay teacher now. Although I was at the bottom of the list, I have an annual salary of $30,000 in Yuandong Group. Well, this is fate. You're right. So what are you doing here? I'm here to get a house. Do you believe me? Is there something wrong with your company? Why are there so many people standing at the door of the building? A mysterious tycoon who bought the Twin Towers will come to go through the formalities today. Luo Wan, our vice president, is getting ready to meet him at the door with other senior executives. Qingwan, what are you doing here? Come with me now. Ren Zhongshu, marketing manager of Yuandong Company. I came across my college classmate, Lin Yi. He is my boyfriend Ren Zhongshu, the marketing manager of Yuandong. Would you like to have dinner with us tonight? How about I ask him to arrange a new job for you? No. I only have dinner with rich and famous people. It's a waste of time to eat with him. Let's go. That mysterious rich man will be here any minute. Lin Yi, I'll talk to you next time. I have to go now. I just bought your 2 buildings. I don't want to make an entrance. Chingwan. What's the matter with your classmate? Get him out quickly. You should go, Lin Yi. This is no place for you. Mo Chingwan, what are you doing? I'm sorry, Mr. Luo.my classmate is a little out of his mind. I'll tell him to leave. Security, get this lunatic out of here. Mr. Luo, why did you hit me? This is Mr. Lin, the person who bought the Twin Towers. How dare you say Mr. Lin is a lunatic? Both of you pack up your things and get out of here. How is that possible? Lin Yi, did you really buy the Twin Towers? I told you just now that I came to get my house and you didn't believe me. Mr. Lin, I'm so sorry. I'll hold a banquet for you tonight. I promise you'll be satisfied. Who do you think you are to have dinner with me? Mr. Lin, just ignore them. Let's go to the conference room and sign the contracts. Okay. Conference room. So many documents. Half an hour later. It's done. Congratulations, Mr. Lin. There's something I'd like to ask you. The Twin Towers are now your property. Do you have a suitable person to take care of it? Is there someone you would like to recommend? My brother-in-law runs a property company, which is one of the top 3 in Shanghai. If you don't have a suitable person, I hope you can consider it. Well, you can tell him to contact me. Since the formalities are done, I'm leaving. Don't worry, Chingwan. I'll find a new job. It's no problem for me to support you. You're overthinking. I just don't think we are suitable for each other. We should break up. Break up? You said you would marry me. Lin Yi wrote me a love letter in college. What he said just now shows that he never forgets me. I'll be with him. I didn't expect you to be this kind of person. Fuck. Lin Yi. You haven't left yet. I'm waiting for you. I just broke up with Ren Zhongshu. Well, who cares? You wrote me alpha love letter, and now I am giving you a chance. Why don't you cherish it? It was written by Zhang Sung. Wake up. She's narcissistic. Manhwa. Some women are just like her. They don't cast an eye on you when you are poor. Once you get rich, they'll chase you like flies. Just back to your work. I'm leaving. I'm fired. Drive me home. Did I allow you to get in? We were classmates. Can't you drive me home? Well, then you sit here. Lin Yi. Are you booking a hotel? Well, any hotel is fine. Hello. A crazy woman is in my car and I can't get her out. I'm at the door of the Yuandong company. Why you are calling the police? Yes, what else do you think I'm doing? Please stop it. I'm getting out. This is my new car. If you can't handle this well today, I won't let you go. What are you yelling about? I'll pay you, Ying. I don't think you can afford it. I have a good idea. Do you want to know? What is it? I need a secretary. If you would like to work for me, I'll deduct the money from your salary. In your dreams, you old rascal. How dare you? Do you believe I will fuck you here? Oh, my God. It's a supercar. I only saw it on the internet. Hey, you. Lin Yi. What are you doing here? I was just passing by. What happened to your hands? They are red. He was taking liberties with me. Ying, tell me what happened. I locked my motorcycle here. He said it was blown over by the wind and scraped his car. He asked me to pay for it. It's hot and windless. How could it blow your motorcycle down? There's a monitor over there. Check the surveillance footage and we'll know what happened. Since she is your friend, I'll just let it go. I'll find a place to get my car fixed. It's not a big deal. Hang on. Why are you in such a hurry? If there is something wrong, we'd better call the police. I'm sorry. She's charming, so I need to support my family. Please forgive me. Don't call the police. I'll let you go for the sake of your family. If you do this kind of thing again, I'll send you to the police station. I'm dizzy, Lin Yi. Stop it, okay? I'll take you away. Are you still living in that apartment? I'll take you home. Yes. Ying, you were promoted to sales minister. Why don't you buy a car? It's not appropriate to buy a car since I was just promoted. You don't need to care what other people think of you. Follow your heart and enjoy your life. I'll take you to the car shop some other day. Okay, I'll listen to you. Mr. Lin, we really can't pay you so much money within the time limit. Can you forgive my brother and let him go? I can. Pay you back with my body. You can do it in jail. I've already contacted the lawyer. Well, you helped me today. Do you need me to pay you with my body? Ying, stop it, we'll be at your house soon. Click. Turn on. I'm sorry, Yi. I didn't clean up the house. It's okay. My home is in a mess too. I'm hot. Do as you please. I'll take a shower, and then I'll treat you to a big dinner. Okay. Yi, come and see what's wrong with me. I'm still dizzy and hot. Yeah, it's a little hot. Do you live alone? Yes, I'm divorced. Lin Yi. Are you okay? Kiss me. I feel bad. Hold. Ying, I don't want you to regret it. Lin Yi, kiss me. I don't want to think too much at this moment. All I want is you. I want to feel you. Lin Yi, help me, please. Ying, I want you, Lin Yi. Oh cow. Why are you divorced? Since the first time Nate cheated on me, our relationship has broken up. With such a beautiful wife, how could he still have an affair? Men are fickle in affection. Now that you don't love him anymore, it's good for you to get divorced early. It's tiring to drive me home. Why don't you stay the night here? I have to go to the university tomorrow morning. It's too far from here. I'll go home. The next morning. Where is my desk? My desk. Mr. Lin, you are already the deputy director. You and Miss Sue will work in the same room. What? I don't want to. She is mean. Please help me move back my desk. Say it again. Dead silence. Haha. Nothing, you heard it wrong. Ring. Hello? Help, Xiao Yu is going to jump off the building. Come here. Hurry. What? Jump off the building? Where are you? I'll be right there. What's going on? Lu Yong said Sun Xiao Yu was going to jump off the building because of her work. Come with me. Lin Yi, okay. I'll drive faster. What on earth happened? Who is going to jump off the building? The girl is Sun Xiao Yu, an outstanding student that will graduate this year. And she's rented an apartment outside since her internship started. I don't know what happened to her either. You said it was because of her work. Where does she work? Zhonghan Capital. Mr. Lin, I guess you've heard of it. It's a famous investment company. Zhonghan Capital? Isn't that Chin Han's company? It's here. Pull over. What are you doing here? Get out. Sir, the girl up there is our student. Can you let us go up and talk to her? Okay. You come up with me. Ms. Sue, Mr. Lin, Mr. Lee, you're finally here. Please help her. What happened? Didn't she find a good job? Why does she want to commit suicide? Xiao Yu, calm down. You can talk to us. We'll help you. Ms. Sue, someone took advantage of me. But my boyfriend didn't believe me. I don't want to live anymore. Someone took advantage of you? Tell us who did that to you. It's the deputy CEO of our company. I didn't expect him to do that to me today. Xiao Yu, don't cry. You need to calm down. You are only in your 20s. There are a lot of wonderful things you haven't experienced yet. You can't Stop it. I'll jump off if you come closer. Do it then. Don't waste our time. The sooner you jump, the earlier the police can get off work. So hurry up. Anyway, your death is useless. What problem can be solved if you die? Will that person who took advantage of you be brought to justice? That's right. Don't worry, Xiao Yu. We'll help you. No, that's impossible. You can't help me at all. He is the deputy CEO of Zhonghan Capital. We're no match for him. I will help you. And I promise I will put him in prison. But if you still want to die, I won't stop you. And hurry up. Don't waste my time. Oh. Xiao Yu. Good job, Mr. Lin. Well, I just did what I had to do. But as for the assault on my student, please arrange for her to make a statement ASAP. Well, we will be on it later, thank you. Ms. Su, it was attempted rape, and Zhonghan Capital has good counsels. Will they distort the fact and bite back if we call the police? Can we really win? Well, where are you going, Mr. Lin? Zhonghan Capital? Why are you going there? You don't think you can handle this better than the police, do you? Sun Xiaoyu is a student of our university. I have to help her anyway. I will find out the evidence. Does he want to go and challenge Zhonghan Capital alone? No, I have to stop him. Mr. Li, please take care of them, okay? What are you doing here? Calm down, Lin Yi. I also want to help Xiaoyu. But you know how powerful that guy is. Don't be impulsive, okay? Stop. It's none of your business. Get out of the car. No, I'll go wherever you go. Zhonghan Capital. I want to see Kui Binlong. Hello, sir. Do you have an appointment? No, I'm sorry, sir. You can't see Mr. Kui if you don't have an appointment. Hello, Lin. What's up? Which office is Kui Binlong in? I need to see him. He is in room 1809. Why do you want to see him? Just let me know if you need me. No big deal. I just want to give him a pair of handcuffs. Hey, you can't. The deputy CEO's office. Thank you, Mr. Kui. This overseas investment will depend on you. You are welcome. I happen to be having a bad day. Let me take you out to have some fun later. Kui Binlong, Deputy CEO of Zhonghan Capital. Ha, I'm impressed. You haven't had enough fun and even want to go out? Who are you? How dare you break into my office? I can put you in jail for this. I can't believe you have the nerve to say that after you took advantage of my student. Are you Sun Xiaoyu's teachers? Well, you are not that silly. I was planning to go to you. Sun Xiaoyu seduced me, but she framed me because I refused her. I'm not going to let it go easily. How shameless you are. You are not qualified to talk to me. I have left this matter to the Department of Legal Affairs. Get out of here. Don't disturb us as we're talking business. Roll up. What do you want? If you hit me, I'll make you pay for it. How dare you hit me? Lu Chengming, call the security over. Security, security. Fuck, I will kill you. Lin Yi looks so thin. I never expected him to be so strong. Stop. I am Yu Jinsong, the head of Zhonghan Capital's Department of Legal Affairs. We will sue you for intentional injury. Shut the fuck up, or I will beat you too. Zhonghan Capital is Mr. Chin's company. You are no match for him no matter what you do. Stop your stupid behavior, or you'll suffer like hell. Even if Chin Han came here, Nay wouldn't dare to talk shit in front of me like this. Who do you think you are? Mr. Chin has arrived. Haha, you are dead. You think he will speak up for you? Let me tell you something. Mr. Chin's father is my uncle, so of course, he will side with me. Let me tell you something then. Even if you were his father, I would still beat you. Mr. Chin, this man not only made trouble in the company but also beat me up. We can't let him off easily. Fuck off. What have you done? I've lost face because of you. Thump. What? Calm down, Lin. Tell me what happened and I will help you. This bastard took advantage of my student. And that girl wanted to jump off the building. Don't you think I should hit him? Is that true? And he even said my student seduced him. How come you hired such a bastard? I won't even do such a thing. How dare you? Mr. Chin, I'm your cousin. You can't treat me like this. I only allowed you to work here. Who do you think you are? Lin, let me deal with it. And I'll give you a satisfactory answer. Okay, I'll go then. But as I said when I came, I will have him put in prison. No problem, anything you say. Let's go. Just leave the rest to Chin Han. How did you know such a powerful person? This thing has been settled so easily. You are awesome. You even know Chin Han. No wonder you dared to make trouble here. My student was bullied. Sure, I should do something for her. Otherwise, I don't deserve to be a teacher. And I think this incident reveals a big fault of the school. Modern education kinda spoils our students. When they get out of school, the ivory tower, they will not be able to adapt to social life. I will report this situation to the headmaster. We should teach students to deal with frustration. Congratulations, Master. You accidentally saved a female college student and put forward the education reform plan. Your career completion degree has reached 60%. And you've been rewarded with $160 million. I thought I just did a small thing. Turns out I've even finished a task? Master, $160 million has been transferred to your account. Lin Yi. Lin Yi, what's wrong with you? Why don't you drive? Oh, okay. You must have been tired after running all day today. You don't have to go back to school this afternoon. Thank you. Anyway, could you go and meet Xiao Yu's boyfriend with me tomorrow? Sure. I'm a teacher, too. That's what I should do. Jojo Holmes. Hello, Mr. Lin. I'm Yong Tianbo, General Manager of Dinghui Property Management Company. May I ask when you are free? I want to send you the property plan for the Twin Towers. I'm a little tired today. Let's meet at the cafe of Peninsula Grand Hotel at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Building A of Kaishuen Villa. Dad, why did you call me back? I heard you fired Kui Binlong and wanted to put him in jail. Chin Zhengqing Chin Han's father. He did something bad and offended my friend, so I think he deserves a lesson. I can't think of anyone in Shanghai that deserves to be treated so well by you. Who is it? The man is Lin Yi, my good friend. Is he from the Lin family, owner of Bona Group? No, Bona Group can't compete with him. Lin Yi is not an ordinary person. Shanghai International Circuit is exactly owned by him. So are all the villas of Jojo Holmes. He is awesome, isn't he? Indeed. Well, let's stop talking about Kui Binlong. Don't fool around out there every day. You should work hard. I do work hard. As you can see, Zhonghan Capital's stock price almost exceeds $1.5 billion. I am talking about your girlfriend. I have found one for you. She is good in all aspects. No, I don't want to marry someone in exchange for the so-called alliance. Relax, I know what you're thinking. Look, this is her picture. This woman is so beautiful. You seem to have agreed. Don't underestimate this girl. She became the CEO of Chaoyang Group at a young age. Well, she is really beautiful. But somehow she looks familiar. Dad, have a look. Is she this woman? What? She's already had a boyfriend? Fine. You can leave now. We'll talk about it next time. All right, I was dancing in a bar when you called me. I'll just go and continue with it. Bye. The next day. Government Service Center. Wow, the boy is so handsome. Are you here for business, sir? Feng Xin. I want to register a company. Okay. Please fill out these 2 forms and give them to the staff later. I can also give you my phone number. I'll teach you how to fill in if you have any questions. Thank you, but I'll just come to you if there's anything I don't understand. Okay. Company name: Lingyun Group. Excuse me, I'd like to register a company. You filled it out wrong. Take it back and refill it. Next one. What's wrong with it? The registered capital is $80 million? Are you kidding me? Chin. Something happened to the handsome guy you like. Mae spoke so loudly. He must have wanted to make a fool of him. That guy is so nasty. It's only $80 million, and he reacts like this. If I write down 160 million, will he be scared to death? The number is correct. Well, since you said it is correct, show me the money. I've never seen so much money. Ha 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 ha. Bang. It's just a form. I'll help him fill out a new one. I filled out the form correctly. Why should I refill it? Shin. Look, here is the certificate from the bank. The money has been transferred to the account. Asset certificate. This is to certify that Lin Yi has opened the following account in our bank. Total assets: $80 million. Commercial bank. Oh my God, he is so rich. Why does he come to do this in person? Doesn't he have a secretary? He is not only handsome but rich. I can't help having a crush on him. Still incorrect. Take it back and refill it. The registered address is wrong. 100 Century Avenue. That's right. What nonsense. The Twin Towers are located there. The registered address refers to the specific floor of your company, not the whole Twin Towers. But my company is the whole Twin Towers. Here is the purchase contract. I brought them for $3 billion the other day. Now, is there anything else wrong with the form? No. Just wait a minute, please. Business license. I feel that I am one step closer to my goal. I invited Sun Xiaoyu's boyfriend. He agreed to talk with us at Star Coffee nearby the school. Okay, I will be there in 20 minutes. Star Coffee. Lin Yi. Hasn't he arrived yet? He'll be graduating in a month or so, and his family background is nice. Sure, he doesn't care about what we say. Yang Feng. Here he is. Ms. Su, I have other things to deal with this afternoon. Could you meet me at a posher place next time? I told you to come mainly because I want to talk about Xiaoyu with you. She wanted to commit suicide and almost died. It's none of my business. I have broken up with her. I don't want such a tainted girlfriend. We won't interfere in your relationship. We just hope you can comfort her so that she won't hurt herself again. Are you kidding me? We have broken up. She is just my friend and I never really wanted to date her. How could you say that, Ms. Su? Why do you have to yell like that? You're just a teacher. Leave me alone. You shouldn't have stopped me. I want to slap him so badly. What's the point? If people film it and post the video on the internet, everyone will misunderstand you. By the way, I want to ask for leave this afternoon. Okay. I am pissed off. What a jerk he is. Peninsula Grand Hotel. Where have you been? I haven't seen you all morning. You remember that we're going to meet a bigwig this afternoon, don't you? Don't even go there. It was some shit in my school. I'm tired of it. You and my uncle praise that person so much. Is he really that excellent? Of course. I want you to take over my business. Otherwise, I wouldn't even take you here. Behave yourself, and don't mess up my business. Don't worry, I will be cautious since it's a huge order. Mr. Lin, I have arrived. Have you arrived? I can go to pick you up. No, thank you. I have seen you. It's you. It's useless for you to follow me here. I will never go comfort that woman. What are you talking about? He is Lin Yi, a teacher in my school. I have taught him a lesson in the morning. Now he even came here. Yang Tianbo, you have a good son. Shut the fuck up. Dad, Why did you hit me for him? He is merely a dean. It is he who bought the Twin Towers. You were being so rude to Mr. Lin. Shouldn't I hit you? Dad, what did you say? He's the mysterious rich man who brought the Twin Towers. That's impossible. I have seen him in school. Many girls like to attend his classes. I work in the school to experience a different life. Mr. Lin, what's going on? Mr. Lin is not like you. Learn from him when you're free. Otherwise, you will destroy all my business. Do I need to kick them out? No, I can handle it. Mr. Lin, are you also? Both the Twin Towers and Peninsula Grand Hotel are mine. Any other questions? Sorry, Mr. Lin, I have spoiled my son. I hope that you don't mind him. He didn't say something wrong, but he did something that he shouldn't have done. Something that he shouldn't have done? Mr. Lin, I've realized my mistake. I will be back together with her and marry her. Please give me one more chance. Forget it. Sun Xiaoyu is a good girl. Let her go and don't ever disturb her again. Mr. Lin, I'm sorry for what my son did. But please believe me. We come out tops even among the best property management companies in our country. I hope you can give us an opportunity. Mr. Lin, I have realized my mistake. I mean it. I won't let your son's behavior bias me against your company. You can let Yang Feng go and we can talk business. Okay. Goodbye, Mr. Lin. I have heard that you do well in property management. But you need to discipline your son. Otherwise, he will destroy all your business. Half an hour later. Mr. Lin, thank you for your trust. We will never disappoint you in terms of property management. Just show me. Ms. Su, are we just giving up convincing Yang Feng? Zhang Hai normal. I can't help getting angry when hearing his name. He's so arrogant just because he is rich. Didn't Mr. Lin go with you? I can't believe that he couldn't deal with it, either. You know Lin Yi. Unlike us, he is calm as hell. Are you praising him or criticizing him? You two are such a perfect match. What are you talking about? Ring. Ms. Su, an economics and management major called Yang Feng came here. He said he had something urgent to tell you. Yang Feng came? Let him wait for me in the office. I'm coming. Why did Yang Feng come? I don't know, either. Office. Yang Feng, what's up? Ms. Su, I'm sorry. I did something wrong. Please forgive me. Mr. Lin has educated me and I have realized my mistake. I want to visit Xiaoyu this afternoon. Could you take me there? No problem. Lin Yi is awesome. He even managed to handle Yang Feng. Knock knock. Coming. Yi. Ying, let's go buy you a car today. Okay, you haven't had breakfast, have you? We can eat first. Sounds good. Try it. I think my cooking skill is still good. Wow. Ying, don't you think you made too many dishes for the breakfast? There is even ginseng soup. Not at all. Men are different from women and these are good for your health. Come on, open your mouth. Oh, it's so considerate of you. Ying, do you have any requirements for the car? I want a beautiful white one. How about a Maserati? No, my budget is only $30,000. And Ms. G has a Maserati. I can't drive a car of the same brand as she's my superior. I think I'll just buy an Audi. You don't have to pay for the car. I said I would buy you a new car. It's time for me to fulfill my promise. Let's go to the Audi store. Good morning, sir. Wanna buy a car? Yeah. Do you have some specific requirements? Who is the driver? I can give you more details. I'll drive the car. I have no requirement for its performance. But I want a beautiful car that costs less than $30,000. $30,000? Her budget is too low for a good car. I won't bother to serve such a customer. Li Jing, introduce some cars to them. Okay, Mr. You. Hello, I'm Li Jing. What can I do for you? Hey. Do you find our budget too low so you refuse to service and leave us to a random person? You found out. Why did you ask me then? Excuse me. Who's the owner of the sports car outside? What, sports car? Wow, I remember the car costs more than $5 million. Mr. Lu, what's wrong with that sports car? I want to drive in, but that car is in my way. I want to know whose car it is and tell the owner to move it. I'm sorry, I'm going to move it. What did you say? Is that your sports car? Anything wrong? Ying, since we are not welcome here, why don't we go to the opposite store? Sir, wait, you are welcome here, of course. I can introduce cars to you. Please give me another chance. I have realized my mistake. Forget it, I think there is another store where I can spend my money. Yes, sir. You Hongyang, look what you've done. You're fired. Yi, I'm sorry, I made you embarrassed. It was all my fault. You don't have to say sorry. It was you who taught me everything during my first Mo Ente on the job. I wouldn't even understand the workflow without you. So don't mind this. Do you like this car? New arrival, PMW 7. Minimum price, $190,000. If I drive this car to work, people will gossip about me. Maybe they will say that I am kept as a mistress by a rich man. Why should you care? The point is whether you like it or not. Yeah, I like it. That's it. Just drive it then. I'll take it. There must have been a long time since you got your driving license. You can practice driving with me when I'm free. Lin Yi, it's so thoughtful of you. Thank you for buying me the car. Just a car. It's my pleasure. Zhongnan Restaurant. Mr. Lin, you're here. I've been waiting for a long time. Let's get in. We can eat while talking. Let's get in. We can eat while talking. It's too slow. Tomorrow I will transfer $60 million to you for the project. Find more companies to work with. I see, Mr. Lin. I have never seen such a generous party, eh? By the way, I have set up a company called Lingyun Group. Could you help me design a logo? Sure, we can handle this. Where is your company? In the Twin Towers. You're so young, yet you're so successful. The Twin Towers have just been founded recently as a new landmark in Shanghai. Besides the logo, do you have any other design requirements? Add Lingyun Towers to the design. Mr. Lin, since you have set up a company in the Twin Towers, you have the right to work in that place. But I'm afraid it is improper to change its name. Don't worry, I have bought the Twin Towers. Mr. Lin, what did you say? You bought the Twin Towers? Just 2 towers. Calm down. I'm sorry, I was too excited. Mr. Lin, are you free? How about drinking coffee with me in my place? I'm good at making coffee. Sorry, but I still have things to deal with. Maybe next time. Okay, I'll go. I will send you an email about the details of the project later. Zhongnan Restaurant. I want to drink more. Ms. Su, why are you here? Oh, Lin Yi, what a coincidence. I didn't expect to meet you here. Restaurant. She was deceived by her boyfriend who left with another girl, so she got herself drunk. Since you know her, you can take her home. Ms. Su, where do you live? Why would a man that looks handsome do something so shameless? Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not talking about you. You are more handsome than him. Where do you live? I don't want to go home. Drive me to the bar and I want to drink more. Drink more? Oh, come on, I'll drive you to Peninsula Grand Hotel. It'll be safe for you to drink there. Peninsula Grand Hotel. Boss, you've already been her boyfriend? It's been just several days. Nonsense. Get me one of the best sweets and bring some wine. Yeah, bring more wine. Okay. I'll be on it. Stop drinking. What? Are you worried that I might do something bad to you? I will lose nothing anyway. Well then, I have a surprise for you. Lie on the bed. Why? Just go, please. I won't hurt you. What are you up to now? Take out. Where did you get this? That Ashla said I didn't understand the fun in the relationship. He asked me to learn from the videos. But after I bought the tools, he abandoned me. Hey, are you okay? Are you serious? It's so violent. Be a good boy. Put on. Well, whatever. Could you tell me what you're going to do? You'll know later. What was wrong with me? I can't believe I did such a thing to Mr. Lin. She flirted with me and just ran away. Oh. Is this too much for you? But I haven't shown you more amazing stuff yet. Knock it off, master. Your professional completion has reached 70%. Do you want to activate a new career? Oh, it has reached 70%, so I can activate a new career in advance. Okay, just activate it. The new career. A delivery man. Career completion degree. 0%. Swoosh. You'll be rewarded with a series of gifts, including $1.5 million, a limited edition Tomborini T12, and top driving skills. Why did you change your clothes? A delivery man? It seems an emerging career. It will be freer than teaching in school. Great. The motorcycle has been parked in the hotel's parking lot. You can go to check it, okay. Wow. This is the T12 motorcycle worth $1 million. It's so cool. So is the helmet. I guess it's not available for sale now. Put on. Get on. Huh? Thank you for taking care of me last night. You'd better cut down your drinking later, okay? The motorbike is so cool. But why didn't you drive it before? Those girl students looked at you just now. The campus is a place to study, so I need to keep low-key. Park, you're right. Huh? Why do you drive this motorbike here today? I come to pack my things up and quit my job. So it doesn't matter what I drive. Why do you quit your job? Is it because of last night? No, it is not because of you. What are you going to do after quitting your job? I'll go to deliver goods. It makes me feel free and relaxed. Are you serious? You're so rich, but you even deliver goods for others. Could I order you to deliver goods for me? Why did you laugh like that? I just deliver goods rather than other special services. Let's go. I'll take you to the personnel to go through the procedure. You have a new order. Please check it. New order. I registered just now and there is an order in such a short time. It's so fast. A music stand. Shangcheng International Apartment. Ring. Hello, madam. I have bought you a piano stand. It costs $20. Guo Rui, a professor at Zhonghai School of Music. Thank you. I'll pay you the money. Why do you come so quickly? I intended to play one more round of the game. Hu Horan. It's good to learn the piano. You should understand that your mom does this for your sake. Tsk. If it is good, why don't you learn it? All right. If you can play the piano, you won't deliver goods. How do you know I can't play the piano? How can that be? The piano is expensive. Can you afford it? You arrogant boy? Hu Horan. What did you say? I'm so sorry. I have spoiled him and hope you don't mind that. It doesn't matter. But I really can play the piano. Could I show you? It's okay. But my son has reached level 8 in playing the piano. He is different from kids who have just learned the piano for a short time. Although I learned the piano by myself, I can still play better than a kid. Mom, don't stop him. Just allow him to play the piano. I want to see whether he is better than me. Creak. Open. If I can win you, you must listen to your mom and continue to play the piano. Oh cow? No problem. I am not afraid of you. Since I was rewarded with the wisdom of sages, I haven't played the piano. This is Devil Fire, the ninth most difficult music in the world. The music is full of dissyllable tones, which make every player feel confused. What? Sir, I didn't expect that you could play the piano so well. Even though I'm a college professor, I can't play it. Thank you. You overpraised me. Now, can you listen to your mom and play the piano? You must be a student of my mom. You pretended to deliver goods and cheated me. In fact, I don't know your mom. But you're not a sore loser, are you? No, I will practice it carefully in the future. I don't believe that I cannot exceed a man who delivers goods. Thank you very much. I'm Guo Rui, a teacher at Zhonghai School of Music. I think that since you play the piano so well, you can get a well-paid job related to the piano. I don't want to change my job for the moment. I'll go. Goodbye. Can I have your WeChat? I can contact you later if I need the service. Okay. Congratulations. You have finished the first order of your new job and gotten a 5-star rating. You're rewarded with the Moon Bay Beach. The Moon Bay Beach. I can use all land around the Jojo Homes and the Wangjiang Pier. That's great. Beep. Hello, is that Mr. Lin? Yeah, this is Mr. Lin. I am a staff member of the Moon Bay Beach Authority. When will you be available to go through the procedure? I can do it now. Moon Bay Beach Authority. Hello, Mr. Lin. I'm Kai Ting Ting who contacted you before. Hello, I'm Lin Yi. These are all contracts and materials of the scenic spot. You can check whether there is any problem. The Moon Bay Beach is common property. Why does someone auction it as personal property? In fact, it doesn't cost much in preserving the Moon Bay Beach. So it is delegated to other people. As a result, since these people's social background is very complex, the scenic spot has to be auctioned. Although the Moon Bay Beach scenic spot is yours, its property right still belongs to the country. You have the right to use it for 70 years. You can extend it when it expires. Do you mean that I can talk with the actual managers of the Moon Bay Beach about its use? Yes. They are at number 142 on Binhai Road. By Songjong. Do you know the Moon Bay Beach? Moon Bay Beach Authority. Mr. Lin. You don't want to buy the Moon Bay Beach, do you? The situation is complex. They owe over $30,000 to us until now. Owe money to us? You need to collect their IOUs. I'm going to pick you up and we can meet them then. Number 142 on Binhai Road. It looks formal. It's even a company. Hey, Mr. Bai, why are you here? Where is your manager? I have something to talk about with him. This is the boss of the Wangjiang Pier and the Moon Bay Beach. I come here not only for your debt. I can't believe someone bought the Moon Bay Beach. Come here with me. Mr. Yao is in the office. I won't go to the office. You can tell him that he should ask all his people out of the Moon Bay Beach. In this way can we be harmonious. Hurry to return our money. There is no need to hurt each other just because of the money. Let's go. Turn around. Mr. Yao, Mr. Lu, the boss who bought the Moon Bay Beach came just now. He asked us not to interfere in the business of this beach. He also asked us to pay the debt of the Wangjiang Pier. Pay the debt? The debt of the Wangjiang Pier is none of his business. Yao Donglai. Bi Songjong said the Wangjiang Pier was also his. He was so arrogant that he came to my place to say this. He is so cocky, he just said this and left. Donglai, it seems that he didn't respect you. Lu Chang. Fizz, I will meet him tomorrow. If he doesn't behave himself, I will cause trouble in his business. Great. I appreciate your tough attitude. I can't do that. Peninsula Grand Hotel. Mr. Lin, what can I do for you? I come here to check the account. Which account do you want to check? I'm going to ask someone to prepare. Is there any money that hasn't been returned to the Peninsula Grand Hotel? Yes, it can add up to more than $470,000. Why didn't you tell me when I took over the business? Go get me the list. Mr. Lin, I didn't know how to tell you this. We can't mess up with the people who don't return the money. I have no idea. Does Chin Han owe money to us? We can't mess up with the Chin family. Mr. Chin lived here with some girls last night, but he didn't pay for that. Perhaps he hasn't left yet now. Who is this speaking? This is Lin Yi. UB asterisk starred. Do you owe $18,000 to the Peninsula Grand Hotel? Since the Peninsula Grand Hotel is not yours, it's none of your business. But actually, the Peninsula Grand Hotel is mine indeed. If you return the money, I will allow you to live here for free later. Really? Are you at the Peninsula Grand Hotel? I'll go downstairs to meet you. Put on, okay. I'm at Mr. Wang's office. Mr. Wang, someone named Yao Donglai downstairs wants to meet Mr. Lin. Okay, let them go upstairs. Bang, open. You go downstairs and ask the security captain to assemble all the security forces outside the first floor of the hotel to wait for my order. Mr. Lin, this is a gift for you. We'll cooperate and do some business. So please take it. I never said I would cooperate with you. Lin Yi, I come here personally. Are you going to humiliate me? Pull out. If you don't cooperate with me, I will destroy all your business. Anyway, I have nothing to lose and can hold you back. We'll see who suffers more. Are you threatening me? How dare you hit my boss? Lin Yi, don't go too far. I have known the nasty things that you usually do. But you know what? Not only the beach and the Wangzhong Pier, but also this hotel and all the security forces downstairs are mine. What did you say? Is the Peninsula Grand Hotel yours? A bunch of people. You know better than me about the nasty things. But if I spend some money on it, you'll know your result. Why are you here, bro? Nice to meet you, Mr. Chin. Mr. Chin, we have some conflicts with Mr. Lin in the business. Please help me. What's wrong? Are they qualified to cooperate with you? They said they would destroy my business just now. What? Who the hell said this? Not you. You don't dare to. Maybe it's you, Mr. Chin. Even I'm not qualified to cooperate with him. Who the hell are you? Get out of here. I don't want to see you. Why is Lin Yi so well connected? Why the hell are you still here? Get out. Wait, when will you return the money? I'm going to go back and return your money. I will never default on the debt. Do you need me to ask someone to teach him a lesson? No, they're just some minions. It's not necessary to waste time on them. Okay, I will skip that. Since I helped you a lot just now, I don't have to return $18,000, do I? Gosh, you're shameless. If you want to do business, you should be shameless. Okay, fine. Mr. Lin, what are you doing? Don't call me Mr. Lin. I have quit my job. Quit your job? Why? Are you fired because you flirted with girl students? Do you think I am that kind of person? I went to experience a different job. When it was done, I changed my job. Now I deliver goods for others. Do you deliver goods? I will order now. Okay, I'm going to deliver for you right now. He only cares about girls. Hello, here are your goods. You're so fast. You can't say that to a man. Are you clear? No. You ordered meat and vegetables. So do you want to take them home after I sent them to the company? No. That room is a small kitchen. Sometimes I will ask the cooks in our canteen to cook specially for me. Do you want to taste the dishes I cook? Forget it. I'll cook. I don't want to eat steaks again. What? The wisdom of sages includes cooking. Let me try it today. 20 minutes later. Even if we don't talk about its taste, it looks much better than the cook's meals in my company. It smells good. You're great. Enjoy yourself, honey. I'll bring you a glass of juice. What's up? Oh, it's so delicious. It's more delicious than what I had in 5-star restaurants. Lin Yi, why are you so good at cooking? If you ask me, I have to say I have a talent for that. Tisk, you even begin to show off. What reward do you want? I want this as a reward. Oh, we're in the office. Oh, in the office. It is more exciting, isn't it? By the way, why did you call me in the morning? What's up? Nothing important. I want you to go to the Wangjong Pier with me in the afternoon. Okay, I'll go with you in the afternoon and meanwhile check the project progress. Okay. I talked with Miss Guan in the Yala Design Company yesterday. The cost of this project is about $55 million. If I don't make any profit, you can save $23 million. Why? You don't have to save this money for me. Since the project of the Wangjong Pier is so big, I don't want to make a profit from this. You can save it and use it when there is something urgent. I understand that. But if I am not sure, I won't do this. Okay, I'll listen to you. But I studied the project with the designers in the group. If we can include the Moon Bay Beach in the reform plan, it will be perfect. Then I can buy it. Do you think you can buy it so easily? The government owns its property right. You can do nothing this time, can you? Hand over. Oh, I see. Put on. It's so boring to swim in a bikini in a personal swimming pool. It will be better to sunbathe on the beach. I thought you would give me an opportunity to experience it. But it seems that I overestimated you. Mr. Lin, Miss G. Mr. Lin, I was about to report to you just now and you are here. Yao Donglai returned the money to us. Now the business of the Moon Bay Beach has been handed over to us. Okay, I see. Lin Yi, what did you say? The Moon Bay? The Moon Bay Beach is my business now. You want to sunbathe, don't you? Really? You're so bad. You are always teasing me, haha. Lin Yi, since the Wangjong Pier is yours, how about taking me out to sea when you're free? Okay, I can take the equipment with us and teach you to dive. Wow, you know how to dive, you're so great. By the way, you wanted to set up a foundation, didn't you? I hoped you contact 2 people. They can go through the procedure. If you have no special requirement for the address of the foundation, I can find an office building. I leave the procedure to you. As for the address, I think Lingyun Towers is okay. Lingyun Towers? Have you bought it? Yes, you're right. I bought it. I need to accept orders. You go home first and be careful on the way. It's so tiring to deliver goods. So please be safe. You have a new order. Please buy me 2 swimming rings of any brand for girls, which cost about $30 for each. Sir, I want 2 about $30 swimming rings of good quality. Okay, please wait a moment. The swimming rings of this brand are nice. The discount price is $32 for each. It is suitable for everyone, okay. I deliver these rings to my customer, so please give me a receipt. Wow, you're so handsome. Why do you deliver goods? I have known many rich women and I can introduce them to you. Sir, it seems that besides selling swimsuits, you act as a procurer. I'm just kidding. Here you are. Hello, is that Mr. Lu? I have bought you 2 swimming rings and I'm at the beachside. I have no time and you need to send them to me. I'm in blue beach shorts standing under a large red umbrella. There are so many red beach umbrellas on the beach. I don't know where you are. You're so stupid. No wonder you can only be a delivery man. Is that the delivery man? Lu Fei. Ku Bing. My God. Lulu, come here quickly. The delivery man who bought us swimming rings is so handsome. Yeah, he is. Why does he deliver goods then? It must be because he is stupid. He even couldn't find us. He is good in appearance and shape. I need a waiter in my store and I think he is suitable. Hello. It costs $32 for each and $64 altogether. Please pay me first. Sir, do you plan to change your job? I have a clothing store and need a waiter. Sorry, I'm not interested in it. Which one of you will pay the bill? In your dreams. I asked you to buy $30 swimming rings. But you spent $32 for each. Did you make a profit from the price differences? I think you bought 2 cheap swimming rings. Then you showed us a false receipt to cheat us. Do you think I need that money? You seem arrogant. Are you richer than me? Forget it. It seems that he didn't do that and I can pay him. Bing, I invited you here to enjoy yourself. How can I let you pay him? Forget it. I don't want to argue with you any longer. These 2 swimming rings cost $64. Why did you pay me only $60? It's none of my business. I said I needed 2 $30 swimming rings. Do you think I will pay you the price difference? Haha, good job, Mr. Lu. You're right and the delivery man should learn from this thing. Your friends seem poor. I give you these 2 swimming rings as a gift and wish you a happy day. Wait. How dare you? You even said I was poor. My company can earn almost $310,000 a year. At least I won't haggle over the price of 2 swimming rings. You mean you are rich, right? I want to buy something else. Do you dare to receive the order? Of course. Sir, you'd better not bet with him. You won't win. Bing, it's none of your business. Why do you support him? You have a new order. Please check it. Do you want me to buy a Ferrari 812? Since you are a delivery man, you buy it for me and I will pay you then. Mr. Lu, you're so humorous. It seems that he can only buy a Ferrari model. Ha ha ha. All right. I will buy it. You looked arrogant, but now you still run away. Bing, the wine 1664 is not strong. Try it. No, thanks. Bing, we're here for fun. Why are you so unhappy? I think you didn't respect the delivery man. Bing, are you kidding me? Do you still think of that poor man? Step. How dare you come back? I won't embarrass you. Just beg for mercy and I will let you go. Are you done? Why did you do such a thing to him? You went too far. You know Lu Fei's character, don't you? There is no need to argue with him for such a delivery man. I just couldn't accept he did this to others. I've prepared the money, but you didn't get the car for me. Well, I have to buy it myself. This is the purchase contract. This is the top-end one and costs $1.1 million. Would you like to pay by credit card or cash? What did you say? How come you bought the car indeed? Sir, please open the truck. It is really a Ferrari 812. Since you're so rich, you can afford it, can't you? I'm sorry, I can't afford it. Just admit your defeat for the bet. Kneel and beg for mercy. Fuck. I won't admit that. What can you do to me? Take out. Do you know Mr. Yao who is famous around Moon Bay Beach? Snort. I don't know who Mr. Yao is. Mr. Yao, I'm Fei. Please arrange for some people to come here and help me. Then I will pay you $15,000. Just wait. Mr. Yao and his fellows will be here soon. Sir, you are not familiar with this place. You cannot mess up with them. Just go. It doesn't matter. Mr. Yao. The one who messed up with me is over there. Help me, please. You bastard, you're doomed. Did you think he could solve the problem? Mr. Lin, I asked you to leave the Moon Bay. It's been only 1 day and you come back again. Didn't you hear my words? Mr. Lin, we have realized our fault. Mr. Yao, what's up? Are you stupid? How dare you mess up with Mr. Lin? Thud. Both the Moon Bay Beach and the Wangzhong Pier are his. How dare you cause trouble in this place? You're courting death. Mr. Lin, how do you want to deal with him? You can tell me and I will give you a satisfying result. I have no requirements. But he asked me to kneel and beg for mercy. Just do it then. Or do you need us to help you? I don't think that is enough. You need to keep doing it until night. Okay, I'm so sorry. I don't dare to do it again. Please forgive me. Thud. I give you one more chance. If you lack money later, go to find Bai Songjong and he will arrange jobs for you. Okay, thank you, Mr. Lin. Mr. Lin, I don't want to stay here any longer. But I didn't drive my car. Could you please send me back? Okay, but do you need to change your clothes? Maybe it's improper to wear a swimsuit. It doesn't matter. Since it's hot today, wearing the swimsuit makes me cool. Mr. Lin, can I go with you as well? I didn't drive my car, either. I can only drive one person. If you want to leave, you can take that truck. You. Master, you're great. You have finished 3 orders and gotten 3 5-star ratings. Career completion degree, 40%. You're rewarded with $150 million. A new task is activated. Thank you. Dear customer, you have received $150 million. The balance is $230 million. Da Xingdao Bank. Mr. Lin, you're excellent. The money in your bank account can reach 10 million. I'm sorry to oversee your message. Your balance is over $2,300,000. The money in my store's account is only a tiny fraction of yours. Maybe you didn't see it clearly. It is $230 million. $230 million? My God. How can I meet such a rich man? What do you think of this store? Is this your store? Yes, I graduated from Manhwa University, majoring in costume design. Mr. Lin, what do you want to drink? No, thanks. I have other things to deal with. I took one of your business cards. In fact, you can friend me on WeChat app directly. I don't mean that. My company might need some uniforms later. I think your design is good and we can order here. Okay. No problem. I'm willing to serve you. Bro, I will go to Shanghai several days later. I haven't seen you for half a year and miss you very much. Zhang Sung, Lin Yi's roommate at university and a salesman in a technological company. Enough. Don't speak in that tone. Bro, do you know the Psych company? They have solved the problem of the program for the control unit. It will make at least a decade of progress in the chip industry of our country. I'm ready to cooperate with them. Call me in advance and I'll entertain you well. I'll hang up. I have written the basic source codes several days ago. How could Psych do it one step ahead? Longxin Institute. Mr. Lin, you're here. Yeah, I come here to see what you're busy doing. We have finished the program for the control unit and begun the 3rd test. But there are still some problems with the frequency hopping band. Open. Mr. Lin, you're coming. I heard that the Psych company has come up with the final program for the control unit. That's impossible. As I know, the Psych company has employed someone who is good at technological skills. So they have made such huge progress. I guess that person is Lu Chu, who was fired by me. Lu Chu? Mr. Lin, don't worry. Since Lu Chu still has weaknesses in his technology, I'm sure their programs must have loopholes. Our program would be better than theirs. You are really silly. Have you ever thought of the market reaction? Haven't you applied for a patent? Mr. Lin, how about applying for it now before they announce their program? Do you think you still have the initiative? They must have applied for a patent already. Your solution will backfire and we will be a joke in the whole industry. Stunned. How can it be? Mr. Lin, it's my fault and you can fire me. What's the point of firing you? Could I get the loss back? Don't be devastated. Mr. Lin, it's our fault. Our security consciousness is weak, which offers others a loophole. Forget it. Let's move. Go to work with me. Go to work? The psych company has stolen our technological results, but it is only an original version and needs improvement. We'd better exceed them rather than stand here doing nothing. Mr. Lin, we will spare no effort to help you. Master memory. Activate. 12 hours later. Writing codes is really exhausting. Mr. Lin, have you done? Stand up. I have finished all programs. But the lithography technology in our country cannot run the programs. So more importantly, we need to buy 2 Dutch lithography machines. Mr. Lin, I see. I'll contact someone and strive to make it as soon as possible. As for you, you need to arrange for people to develop a new mobile phone system as soon as possible. I need an operating system that is better than the ISO system. Mr. Lin, don't worry. I will fulfill my mission, I promise. Stand up. Come on. We can end the history of the chips being monopolized by foreign nations. We will turn a new page in the future. The future of our country will be promising with such a talent. It's good that I asked the housekeeper to drive my car here. You have a new order. Please buy me an original pair charger. An hour later. Hello, Mr. Joe. This is your original pair charger. It costs $96. What did you say? It shouldn't be so expensive. The pair store gives customers 50% off today. Joe Weijong. The discount activity was over yesterday and you didn't tell me this. Fuck. How could it end so quickly? You earned the price difference, didn't you? I have the invoice. It's only dozens of dollars and there is no need for me to cheat you. If I knew it was so expensive, I would buy a fake one. Forget it, Joe. It's just dozens of dollars. Don't embarrass him. All right, just use it. I'm on the night shift tonight. Don't wait for me. You take our baby to bed early. Wait a moment. Take the 2 bags of garbage away. Take the garbage away? It's not my obligation. Are you a green hand? If you refuse to take the garbage away, you won't get a 5-star rating. I can complain against you. No, I won't do that. Just do it. You even haggle over a charger with me. Don't pretend to be the privileged. Just wait and see. I swear on my name that I will file a complaint against you. I don't care. What a hard job. Take it easy. Let me help you with it. Thanks, bro. That's really exhausting. Sometimes I even can't tell if I'm a garbage disposal man or a delivery man. Can't you refuse them? Of course not. If they give me a bad rating, all the work I did today will be in vain. Few house owners will offer to help like you. I'm not a house owner, but an errand boy similar to you. What? Shit, you're still here. Listen, you just lost your 5-star rating. And I will call to complain about you. You'll be sacked, whatever. Just go ahead. I don't want to mess with an idiot. Who are you calling an idiot? You're just a FC King errand boy. How dare you be so rampant? I'm the sales manager of Zhonghai Raijia Chemical Company. I can pay to finish you just by selling one of my cars. Just a cheap Audi A6 makes you so arrogant, huh? Wealthy as you are, why do you run an errand? To experience life. You said you're the sales manager of Zhonghai Raijia Chemical Company, right? What's wrong? If you keep treating workers in the service industry like this, I promise I will put you out of work soon. And make you experience this work, too. I won't do that ever again. I dare not to do it ever again. You have a new order. Please remember to check it. A new order. Buy medicine. Note. Emergent birth control pills. Well, this. Note. Emergent birth control pills. I feel this is another bad order. Zhongkai City apartment. No way. It's you again. What a coincidence. Why are you working as an errand boy now? An errand boy. So what? Take it. And pay me $6. Hee hee. Crossing arms. You must have lost all your money in the business, so you started serving as an errand boy, right? It's none of your business. I will leave after you pay. You're so eager to get the money. Is it because you're trapped in poverty now? How dare you try to do business like other people with your poor ability? I don't want this medicine anymore. Take it back to refund. What? All right. I don't care whether you want it or not. Hold on. I happen to have nothing to do. Let me take some photos of you. Why? The big news of our school hunk failing in his business should be shared with our classmates. What are you doing? Have you got the pills? Let's get started. Why are you here? He's my classmate, who made a killing by starting a business and then lost all his money. He's now an errand boy. So menial. How dare you slander Mr. Lin like that? I will beat you to death. Why did you push me? He is already broke. And he's no match for you. Mr. Lin is apparently experiencing life outside. Can you stop behaving like a fool? Experience life? Sorry, Mr. Lin. I apologize on her behalf. What? All right. Just ask her to stay away from me from now on. And remember to give me a 5-star rating. Sure. No problem. You've received a 5-star rating. Quite fast. Please comment. You maniac. You almost ruined everything. There are too many to swallow. Time flies. Seems like I can finish missions about this occupation after I work one more day. Mission progress, 7/10. Ring. Ring. Mr. Lin, have you finished your work? Did you say you would go to cook for me at my house after you clock off? Don't worry, I remember it. I'll go pick you up now. You don't have to come over. Let's just meet at the supermarket in the Time Plaza. I have no ingredients in my refrigerator. Okay, then wait for me at the supermarket. A huge supermarket is said to be newly opened here. You're the Diamond VIP here. I think you'll get more discounts. Let's go to have a look. Aren't we here to buy ingredients today? Yeah. Then why are you taking so many cakes and desserts? You know what? Women get a good mood from desserts. All right. Shall we go purchase some ingredients now? Don't you get a good mood from me? Oh, come on. Pat, haha. That should be enough. There's really not much space left. Okay, but I still want to get some beef. The beef tenderloin you made last time tasted really good. Could you cook it for me again today? Hello, lady. Are you talking to me? Yeah, I'm a scout from Boyuan Media. I wonder if you're interested in being a star in the entertainment industry. You have such a pretty appearance, and you'll surely become an overnight success. Block. She's not interested. Go ask for that madam selling fish. I think she's good. Do you want some fish? Stop interfering. I'm asking her. I promise you'll become a big star in the entertainment industry. Do you know Lu Fangfei? I found her and helped her debut back then. And now she earns over $100 million every year. $100 million every year. I'm almost tempted. Sir, your girlfriend already plans to enter the entertainment industry. I think you shouldn't stop us again if you really love her. Okay, but only after 15 years. Pardon? After 15 years? I have $1.5 billion here to keep her around me for 15 years. It just depends on whether you can wait that long. How many zeros are there? Then see you 15 years later. Hope you're still working in this industry then. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have dreamed of that. Please don't take it seriously, excuse me. Ahem, Mr. Lin, You promised me 100 million a year. Should you give me a deposit first? Sure. But after I check your project tonight when we're back home. Hey. There are still so many people. I will get back at you when we're back. Okay, just try 300 rounds. It just depends on if you have enough energy. Deal. I don't fear it. Yunshui Villa. Are you sure your parents are not home this time? Yeah, I'm sure. Why are you so timid? Timid? Me? I'm just embarrassed because we were interrupted by them several times. I can't believe what you said. I think you're more and more shameless. I haven't settled with you about what happened at the supermarket. Come on, let's go try 300 rounds upstairs. Catch. Come on, let's see how you manage to resist. You're cornering yourself. Come on, let me feed you a grape. Okay. My mistake. Let me take it out for you. Why are you eating it? It's dirty. Not dirty at all. It smells milky. You pervert. Right. The formalities of the foundation have been done. I'll let the financial department send you $10 million to support your work. Pretty efficient. I'll arrange for the meeting between you and the people in charge of the foundation. How about 12 o'clock tomorrow in my office? It's up to you. Let's finish the 300 rounds first. Hey, the next day. Chaoyong Group. Don't forget the meeting at noon. Don't worry, I won't forget it. You have a new order. Please remember to check it. No need to buy anything. Just come to this address. What does that mean? So weird. A few moments later. What the hell is going on? He's got so many people here. Does he want us to move the car for him? Guys, today my car ran into a ditch. So I called 6 errand boys here to lift up the car. What's this? The wealthy men's mindset. So shameless. The wealthy men's mindset? Hey, the errand boy over there. Come here. You're the last one. I will give you a 5-star rating if you get my car out of there. Understood? What? Well, please get some more people. 6 men might not be enough to lift it up. Not enough? Aren't you manual workers? How come you even can't lift a car? Is it an excuse to slack off? Forget it. Just do it here by yourself. I have something else to do, so I gotta go. See? Given his bad working attitude, he'll still be an errand boy 10 years later. Vroom. Stomp. What's happening? It sounds like a sports car. Look. There comes a supercar, which seems to be a Ferrari. Do you guys see that? This is the one who has the top wealthy men's mindset. And in the near future, I will also have a car like this. It's you. What? Surprised? How could a man like you possibly have the wealthy men's mindset? I don't think you'll be rich in your whole life. Guys, unsubscribe him. No, please don't play jokes, sir, what the fuck? Some of them really have unsubscribed. CO Office of Chaoyong Group. It's already 12 o'clock. Why haven't they come yet? In the back. A little kitchen? Ingredients ready. Waiting to be cooked. Miss G, I remember I just cooked a hearty meal for you last night. And you're requiring me to make Alpha another lunch today, huh? I promise you I will also make you delicious food every day after I learn how to cook. Really? Yeah. Finished. Brilliant. Time to eat. Put down. Come in. Qingyan. He yuan. Qi xian jiao. Isn't our wantum int at 2 p.m.? Why are you here so early, yuan? We can't be late for the meeting with the new boss. Oh my god. You've got such a handsome cook to make a meal for you. I see. Take off. Do you think he looks like a cook? Nah. Since he's so handsome, is he your new male secretary? Come on. Stop joking around. He's actually. All right. Just no more explaining. Let me introduce Qi Xianjiao to you, whom I met when I went to the U.S. as an exchange student. He boasts superb business skills. Miss G, nice to meet you. Have you two had lunch? Would you like to join us? Oh, yes? Thank you. Man, the dishes you cooked are so delicious. I'm almost full. In addition to cooking, I didn't express you to know something about the domestic economic situation and the chip industry. You're so awesome. It's almost 3 o'clock, and the new boss still hasn't come. Why is he not punctual at all? Look at the watch. Ahem, actually, your new boss is already here. Already here? He is the founder of Lingyun Foundation, Lin Yi. I'm sorry, Mr. Lin. I didn't mean to call you a cook just now. I really didn't know you were Mr. Lin. It's okay. I've got to know your abilities and characters. Now if there's anything you want to ask me, just go ahead. Look at each other. Mr. Lin, will your future business focus on the foundation? What's your business plan? The foundation is not the focus of my future business. If I say I want to construct a global business empire, will you believe it? You may think it's a joke, right? Every ambitious man is worthy of awe. I had many questions to ask, actually. But with your answer just now, I'd like to try hard to go for it. It is a very ambitious plan, but the boss is handsome. I think it's good. Ha ha ha. You're still easily tempted by good appearances like before. Then let's talk about something realistic after the big vision. I'll pay each of you $5 million every year. And after our company goes public, you'll get dividends. We'll negotiate on it then. Mr. Lin, you're actually bankrolling us greatly. I almost want to work as your staff right away. Thank you for your appreciation. But this salary is really too high, which makes me feel nervous. Money is not the point. All I care about are talents. You'll be founding members of our company who join me to conquer the world. Of course, I'm generous with you. Then, thank you, Mr. Lin. Let's go. Let me show you around the new company. I trust you with your future work. Okay. I'm so looking forward to it. Aren't you afraid that Lin Yi will give you a small dark room to start the business by yourselves? Mr. Lin, I don't mind a small dark room, but could I ask for an air conditioner? I can't put up with an electric fan, for my makeup will be messed up. Ha ha ha. Lingyun Towers. Mr. Lin, do you rent an office in the Twin Towers? Nope. Then is our office in the Jiangtu building next to it? There are quite a lot of high-end buildings nearby. I didn't rent it. I've just bought the Twin Towers. Puff. Mr. Lin, I don't want to be the CFO now. You need a secretary, right? Though my legs are not as long as Qingyan's, at least I look pretty good in black silk stockings and a short dress. What are you doing? Are you tempted just by such little fortune? Could you open your mind? Yo, Qingyan is jealous. Then I'll leave the rest of the work to you guys. There are 500 million in the account, and just make decisions about the company. I still have my own work to do. What else are you gonna do, Mr. Lin? Are you cooking for other female CEOs? Nope. I'm working as a delivery man recently. What? Alright, no more questions. Lin Yi is different from other wealthy men you know. Let's go up to have a look. How about making here the finance department? That doesn't sound like a good idea. We should set the finance department somewhere more secretive, like the side. Would you like to move Chaoyong Group here? It depends on whether you have the capacity to purchase it. Then let me start with buying the CO first. Hands off. They're still around. Do you have any general direction for your future development and planning? The real estate or service industry? Nope, but I believe in big data. So you want to get what's fundamental to people's livelihood, and then decide the next development strategy according to big data and cloud computing. Huh, indeed. What I want to do is not easy. I have a suggestion. You can start as an investor directly, and establish an investment company first. You're so smart. You know my mind so clearly, come on. Though Yuan works for you now, she's actually a CFO of a group. If possible, you should take advantage of this. Don't worry. Of course, I will use such a good resource well. Do you have any plan to change your career? I happen to need a secretary by my side. In your dream. Send me back to my company. I still have many affairs to deal with. Got it, madam. Shanghai Airport. This Bentley that Zhang Tianlong bought is really good. Bang. Finally, I finished the mission of getting 10 5-star ratings. Master, you've completed the mission. The completion degree of this job is 60%. You get rewarded with a lucky card. CA 5-minute time limit. What's this lucky card? Just accept in extreme cases. This card can bring you good luck. Terminal. Zhang Sung's flight should arrive soon. Lin Yi. Zhang Sung Yue Zhao. Long time no see. I miss you so much, Lin Yi. This is the airport. What are you doing? People around are all looking at us. We haven't seen each other ever since we graduated. I'm so excited. Let me give you a kiss. Get off. Calm down, or your girlfriend may suspect you of your real sexual orientation. This is Yu Zhao, who's also from Shanghai. She comes back with me this time to visit her family. Let's go. You two must be hungry. Let me treat you to something good. Just to let you know, I don't want to eat at a food stall. It's really not hygienic. Why not? We always ate at the food stall when we were in college. It's said that a cafeteria called Dragon Mansion has been opened in Shanghai. Could you take us to eat there? Are you kidding me? There are no other guests here. Why shall we go to such an expensive place to eat? He gives no gift for our first meeting. Then why can't we go eat something good? As Zhang Sung said, you work in a real estate company and have earned a lot, right? I already left that company. I'm a delivery man now. But I can afford a meal at the cafeteria. Let's go. Lin Yi. What are you talking about? You were the top student in our dormitory. How about going back to Yanjing together with me after you finish your work? I can help you. Are you crazy? I don't have that much spare monoi to entertain him. If you dare to take him back to Yanjing, I'll break up with you. Alright, stop quarreling. I'm good in Shanghai, and I won't go to Yanjing. Lin Yi. Zhao. Brother, why are you here? I just saw the latest Bentley Mulsanne over there, and I took some photos to post and show off. So I'm late. I thought you had already left, and I didn't expect to see you in the parking lot. Family members really resemble each other somewhat. They're obviously from the same family. He's your boyfriend, right? Mom asked you to come back home to have a meal. Right. Have you bought a car in Yanjing? Not yet. Zhao hasn't found a job, and it's kind of hard for the two of us to live on my salary. So the car. I've bought a top-level Magotan after 2 years of work. I made it, so why can't you? Well, though my bro doesn't have a car, I do. Is a car really that important? I'll give him mine. Lin Yi, is that your car? Sure. Zhang Sung. So does this car belong to your roommate? Isn't he just an errand boy? How could he drive a Bentley? I have no idea, either. Mr. Lin, we won't go home to eat. I think we'd better have a meal together since it's our first meeting. But I'm heading for a food stall. You're not used to the food there, are you? Or just let me treat you to a meal, and then we can be friends. Lin Yi, let's eat together. Get in the car. Go to the backseat. What a shameless family. Oh, my God, Bentley is awesome. And the interior is so wonderful. Don't do this. Of course, this is one of the best luxury cars in the world. Not everyone can afford it. Dude, let's exchange our contact information. One of my good friends will get married a few days later. Can you lend me your car? We're friends, right? I didn't admit I'm your friend. If you want to borrow this car, Just ask my boyfriend. He said he'd send this to Jong Sung as a gift. This car's too expensive. I can't accept this. Lin Yi's money doesn't come out of nowhere. Listen, if you don't get this car, I won't let you go. You. Zhonghai Food Street. Zhonghai Food Street. We always ate in this restaurant when we were still in college. Do you remember that? Of course, I do. Zhao. All of their dishes are delicious. Just order whatever you want. I don't like this kind of smoky food. Lady, I've finished ordering. Tasty barbecue. Okay, please hold on. Lin Yi, thank you for treating us today. I have a lot to say to you. Go sleep at my house tonight, and we'll have much time for chit-chat. Don't bother, I'm here on business, and my company will cover my accommodation. Lin Yi's proposal is nice. You just go with him, and I will go back home with my brother. And then let's find some invoices for the company to pay. We can make money. That sounds not good. Lin Yi has a girlfriend. I don't want to bother them. It's okay. I already broke up with Lu Cece a long time ago. And I'm living alone now. I'll let someone send food and wine to my home, and let's have a second round of the meal. Hello, sir. Did you order the chauffeuring? Chinjong Restaurant. Yes. Head for Jojo Homes. That's the top luxury community in Zhonghai. Zhao, that's Jojo Homes. You should find a way to get in no matter what. Don't worry. Just leave it to me. You all got in the car. But where do I sit? Get off. Well, Jong Sung will sleep at my house tonight. Didn't you say you'd go back home? Actually, I don't want to follow you. But Jong Sung's so drunk. I'm worried about him. Darling, do you want me to go there to accompany you? Lin Yi. Alright, don't talk. I will let her go with us. Half an hour later. Lin Yi. This house must be really expensive. Not really. This one's just worth over $1 billion. Over $1 billion? Welcome home, Mr. Lin. Mr. Lin, these are ingredients for barbecue. I've sent them here for you. Okay, send them in. It's been a while, so you must have sobered up. Let's continue the second round. Okay, let's do it. I'll grab some wine. Jong Sung, what's going on with your roommate? Is he a low-profile billionaire? I also didn't know he was so wealthy until today. He just performed like a really normal person in college. He's so rich, so you should stay close to him. And he said he'd give that car to you, so you must take it. No way. That's really an expensive gift. I can't accept it. He's my roommate, but not my dad. He's not responsible for taking care of me. Clatter. Now I know it. You're not a reliable person at all. Let me deal with Lin Yi by myself. Jong Sung, just wait here for a while. I'm gonna use the washroom. Okay. Go ahead. Mr. Lin, I have something to talk to you. You're single now, right? She behaves so weirdly, and must have some bad intentions. No, this is my girlfriend. She's the CEO of Chaoyong Group, who's worth over $1 billion. Do you have a better girl to introduce to me? Then do you need a lover? I already loved you so much at the first sight. I really want to be in a relationship with you. Pull down. She even takes off the clothes directly without seeking excuses. Your figure is so bad that I don't even want to have a look. Cut it out. You really don't deserve my bro. The door is right behind you. Get out of here. Lin Yi, you've gone too far. I'll make you regret it. Why should I regret it? Help. What happened? Sung, I came to use the washroom. He saw there was no one else here, so he wanted to sexually assault me. If I didn't resist. Boo-hoo. Impossible. Lin Yi is not this kind of man. Is there any misunderstanding? Are you my boyfriend? Why don't you stand on my side? Lin Yi, you did such an evil thing to me. I won't let you go if you don't give me $1 billion. Yu Zhao, enough. $1 billion? What's so rare about your body? How dare you ask for so much money? Shut up. If I post this to social media, your fame will be ruined. You know it. I haven't touched you even once from the very beginning. And do you think I didn't get any security system for such a big house? Zhang Sung, say something for me. What do you mean? Don't you love me anymore? You did such a shameless thing. How dare you say that to me? The door is behind you. Get out while I'm not so furious. I'm sorry. Are you alright, bro? Why did you apologize? I should thank you for letting me know what kind of person she is. Otherwise, I might be cheated on one day. Good, then I can rest assured. Let's go. I happen to have something to talk to you. Bro, if you have any question for me, just go ahead. How much do you know about Psych? Psych? They made a huge breakthrough in the terminal program for chips. My boss told me that I must win this project. Who's the one communicating with you this time? The manager is Yan Hongyu, but the vice president, Yun Jiming, is in charge of the sales. Bro, why do you want to know this? Are you interested in the chip industry? I am just a little curious. It's not convenient for you to stay here without a car. Just use this. I can't drive such an expensive car. I said I would give it to you as a gift. Just take it. Bro, I know you want to help me. But I can still try to work hard. It won't be too late to turn to you if I can't put up with it anymore. You're still my good friend. Cheers. Let's drink to our heart's content today. Okay. Lin Yi, here's the breakfast I bought for you. I have some work to do, so I've gotta leave now. It seems that I also have to work hard. You have a new order. Job content. Ghostwrite. What? Ghostwrite? What the hell is that? Hello, is it Miss Zhao? I'm your errand boy. Are you sure you want your essay to be ghostwritten? It's such a professional thing. If anything goes wrong, it will influence your graduation scores. You get it wrong. It's not ghostwriting. You just need to help me transcribe the essay into the computer. But my time is limited. Please come to my address as soon as possible. No problem. Shanghai Institute of Technology. Jin Chao. Son name. Jin Chao. We're about to graduate. I hope you can be my girlfriend. From now on, my passenger seat only belongs to you. I would. Beauty, could you tell me how to get to the main teaching building? Drive straight through the gate, and you'll see the highest building, and that's it. Okay, thank you. Jin Chao, I'm serious about my feelings for you. Are you willing to be my girlfriend? No, weren't you about to say yes? Why do you change your mind now? Your car is not good enough for me. I want that sports car. What? I can't do it anymore. Lu Wei. I'm exhausted. My fingers are almost broken. Sorry, my living expenses can only afford the paper-based essay. Just hold on a little longer. The errand boy will come over to transcribe it soon. Zhao Weiren. Hello, who's Miss Zhao? I'm the errand boy. Come here, sir. Sit down please. Let's get down to work. It's all here. I think you can finish it in 4 hours. And I will pay for the extra hours then. Please don't worry about this. What the hell is this? Full of mistakes. I'm afraid you might be unable to graduate if you hand in this kind of essay. No way. My classmate sold it to me. He's also majoring in physics, and he's an overachiever. Sold. See, the argument itself is wrong here. The main physical idea of magnetism. So the analyses based on this are all wrong. You know what I mean. Then what should I do? Actually, concerning this subject, you can just change it into another argument. Use Maxwell's demon to explain the possibility of the second law of thermodynamics. Are you listening? I'm just an underachiever. I heard it, but I can't understand it at all. Headache. He's just an errand boy, but now he's talking about the law of thermodynamics fluently. Unbelievable. Could you go a bit more slowly? For such an awful underachiever like you, it won't help even if I repeat it 100 times. Well, just let me rewrite it for you. Jesus, is he the so-called folk master hand? 2 hours later, it's done. Submit this to your tutor, and there won't be any problem. Nonsense. What are you yelling for? Sun Ning, didn't you go to confess your love? Why are you here? This essay he wrote is crap. If you send this to Mr. Peng, you will surely be scolded severely. Weiren, he's just an errand boy after all. We can't tell whether he's really reliable or not. Well, I suggest you give this to the professional tutor to have a look. Anyway, it's not time for the thesis defense yet. The professor happens to still be in the office now. I'm going there to let him take a look. 319 Teacher's Office. Mr. Peng, I've finished my essay. And could you have a look at it? It's so late. Why didn't you give me your essay till now? Do you really want to graduate successfully? Peng Zaifeng. I'm sorry, Mr. Peng. I'm late because I wanted to make this essay perfect. Is this essay written by you? Why, yes. No way. It can't be your work. Given what you've got, you can never write such an essay. What does that mean? Mr. Peng, this essay is written by this man called Lin Yi. Mr. Peng looks angry surely because this essay sucks. That smug will be disgraced. Written by him? Which class are you from? Mr. Peng, he's not a student at our school. He's just an errand boy who deceives Weiren unscrupulously for money. Professor Peng, I apologize. No, this essay is a masterpiece. This essay is of great value. Few teachers at our school can write papers of this level. Professor Peng, you mean this is a high-level essay? Exactly. You can come over to take a look by yourself if you don't believe it. It's amazing. Given this quality, it's even good enough to be sent to Psy. Genius. A super genius. Thank you for your compliment, Professor Peng. I didn't write seriously. It's not as good as you say. Didn't write seriously? So pretentious. Boy, this is my contact information. Hope I can have a chance to communicate with you in the future. Okay. If there's nothing else, I'll leave now. Hey, man, I've added your WhatsApp account. I'd like to ask you for advice if I have some questions on physics. Okay. Bye-bye. Weiren, do you have to do so? He just knows something about physics, but he's still an errand boy, so what? He's not only knowledgeable, but also more handsome than you. Mr. Lin, something is wrong with the lithography machines. What happened? We've agreed on both the contact and the deposit. But this morning, the person responsible for the lithography machines said our institute had a problem with international credit, so he refused our order. A problem with international credit? Maybe someone's trying to sabotage our subscription plan secretly. No one will do this other than Psych. As for the thing about lithography machines, just put it aside for now. I will take time to go meet you there. Just cooperate with Lu Ying to develop the new system. It seems that I'm not the only one who notices the function of semiconductor chips. This is not a simple case. I'll deal with them one by one after I finish my work. Jojo Holmes, you have a new order. Please check it. It just says collect the object, but it doesn't tell me what to collect. Note: collect the object on Zhongshuan Street. Hello, I'm the errand boy who got your order. Could you please tell me what you asked me to collect? A bookshelf? Hurry up. The bookshelf is too big. You'd better hire a van. It's not what we can carry. Well, novel just 50 kilograms. Why can't you carry it? It costs $35 at least to hire a van. I'll file a complaint about you if you don't accept my order. I don't care. Dear Lin Yi, your bad rating rate has reached 47.49%. Given your recent performance, we will temporarily suspend your delivery qualification. Please go to number 198, Boulevard for operational training. And you shall pass the evaluation before you restart your work. Darn it, I didn't expect this. Lin Yi, welcome back. What did you talk about during your meeting with them? We studied the specific shipping plan, and they said we could sign a contract first. But the goods will be delivered some days later. It seems that Psych has gotten the patent, and they want to frame me for plagiarism when I release Program 1.0. How big is the order you signed? Did they say when the second lot of goods would be delivered? 0.130 million. I guess the second lot of the order will be delivered 3 months later. 3 months are enough for me. Are you hungry? Let me order some takeout food for you. I'm not hungry. Lin Yi, I want to borrow something from you. The keys are in that drawer. You can drive all the sports cars in the garage. No, Lin Yi, I saw PS3 in your study. Could you lend it to me to play? Of course. Don't you want to drive a sports car, have a rendezvous, and sleep with some girls? Nope, I just want a double kill. So long as you enjoy yourself. Lingyun Towers. Put the vase on the right. Mr. Lin, you're here to inspect the work, and you even bring so much delicious food. Where's Qi Xianzhao? Let's have a meeting together. He's in the office. Let's go upstairs to have the meeting. Mr. Lin, is there any mission for me? I want you to disguise yourselves as clients to make a deal with Psych for me. I'll purchase $150 million of terminal chips. Wait, why should we disguise ourselves to make a deal? Because I don't really want to buy their goods. Just pretending. Mr. Lin, has this company called Psych offended you? It's more than that. They almost shit on me. Then we must teach them a lesson. Mr. Lin, I'm afraid this is not feasible. To make such a big deal, they will surely evaluate our company's qualifications and credits. Even if we find a random shell corporation as a disguise, we'll still get exposed. Then is Baba okay? Given its scale, it should be okay. But why will they cooperate with us? I have 20% of the shares of Baba. There won't be any problem if I make you 2 senior executives temporarily. Oh, I really want to be your kept woman. All right, stop joking around. This is a spare key to my house. Go get a posh car in the garage. You need some equipment to do business. Mr. Lin, where's your house? Jojo Holmes. Just go. Give us some break to digest all this information. Okao. Commercial building. There it is. It seems that many people need to be trained. You are all here for the training and evaluation, right? Come upstairs with me. Duan Ping, Administrative Assistant of Operations Department. This is Manager Lu of our Operations Department, and he'll be the teacher in your training. Lu Shuang, Manager of Operations Department. What's wrong with you? Why didn't you wear the uniform? In these clothes, are you here to participate in a beauty contest here? If I'm really here for a beauty contest, you're still no match for me even if I'm in the uniform. Watch your mouth. This is not the place for you to talk nonsense. No more chit-chat today. Each one of you pays a deposit of $500 and reflects on yourself here for 3 hours. And then I will remove your restriction. A deposit of $500. Why? Hurry up, pay the deposit quickly. Or you can leave now if you don't want to pay. No one will ask you to stay. You've gone too far. What the hell are you talking about? We're complying with the rules. Piss off if you don't want this job anymore. Fine, I don't like this fucking job at all. Right, I recorded what you said. And I will upload it to the internet for everyone to take a look. You recorded it. Brat, give me the recording. Otherwise, we won't let you get out of our company. Threaten me? I just recorded it, too. How shameless you are. Duan Ping, get the security guards here. Do not let him go, okay? It's him. Grab his phone. What's all the fuss about? What are you doing? Why is Mr. Lin here? Miss He, here's the thing. I just had a meeting with these people, while this brat recorded it secretly. Don't worry, we'll make him delete it right away. I don't want to hear this crap. Just pack up and get out of here. Yes, we've already dismissed him. A man like him is not qualified to be our errand boy. I mean, you two are sacked. Is there anything in the training that can't be recorded? You must have done something that seriously damages our company image, so you're afraid of the recording. Take them to the personnel department. Miss He, I have nothing to do with this. It's all Mr. Lu's fault. That's so good. Mr. Lin, please spare me the trouble. I got some restrictions, and it was said that I could only remove them after coming to get trained here. So I came over. I haven't resigned yet. It's as easy as pie to remove your restrictions. Why bother coming here in person? If I didn't happen to pass by for resignation procedures, would you go to fight them? Do you think I can't beat up those guards? Anyway, I'm the boss of our company. It's a shame to let my subordinate handle things for me. All right, go ahead with your stuff. Miss He, do you have to come here to supervise our resignations? Are their procedures done? Yes, they just need to do the work handover. Hee. This is my resignation. I'm also here to resign. What? Hey, are you really here to resign? Yes. And before I resign, I dismissed you too, by the way. By the way? Bye. Fuck, this is such a terrible day. Mr. Lin, you finished your procedures? Yes. Mr. Lin, could you delete that recording? It's the company I once worked for, after all. And the superiors there have decided to correct it for improvement. Haha, actually, I didn't record. I just fooled those two idiots. I still have orders to take. See you. Congratulations on changing the living conditions of employees at the bottom. As a reward, you can finish the completion degree of this job ahead of the schedule. And you'll get a bonus of $350 million. Geez, so Iota finished the mission like this? A great package for the new job. $1.5 million and a set of alloy scalpels. Start your new occupation as a clinician. Yes. No, this occupation is kind of awesome. Then no more orders for now. Let me eat some fried rice with eggs in Mr. Kong's restaurant. Lin Yi. Come here, Lin Yi. Take a seat here, Ms. Lu. I want fried rice with eggs. The college entrance examination is around the corner. What's your target university? I want to enroll at Fudan University. And what major do you like? Sit down. I want to study medicine. Girl, you look so pretty. Why don't you go to an art school to be a star? Lin Yi said the entertainment industry is full of filthy things, so I won't work there. Yeah, Jing always listens to you. It's about time to register for the examination. We have never studied at school before. Hope you can help her. Of course, I will. Just call me if you need any help. Thank you, Lin Yi. Don't mention it. After you get admitted to the college, I'll send you a smartphone and a computer as presents. No, they're so expensive. Lin Yi, why are you here? Cece, do you know this handsome man? He's my ex-boyfriend. We quarreled and broke up a while ago. Lin Yi, don't you think it's the fate for us to meet here today? I don't think so. Stick. Lin Yi, I already knew my mistake. Please let's be together again. It's not because of your money, but because I really love you. Seriously? If I'm poor, will you try to be close to me so shamelessly? Get away. Let me finish my meal. Lin Yi, I swear to God that I'll be doomed if I only care about your money. She goes that far. All right, then clean the leftover garbage on the table first. There's nothing you need to do here now. Leave the work to me. Are you crazy, Cece? Okay, just stay here to work. I'm gonna leave now. Leave? I'll go with you. I haven't been in your luxury car yet. Aren't you going to stay here to work? Why are you following me? Do I have anything to do with you? Lin Yi, you're fooling me. Mr. Lin, the motorbike has been repaired, and we've also made some modifications. It's much faster and safer. Nice. I just have an R1 NT Mint. Help me drive my sports car back home. Chaoyong Group. Wow, you look so cool today, Miss G. Doesn't my outfit go well with your motorbike? Sure. Sit down. And it goes even better with me. Yala Design Company. Miss G, welcome. This is the head of Delphil in Asia Pacific, Chu Daoyi. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Delphil is a world-class cruise ship manufacturer. It's my pleasure to have the chance to meet you, Mr. Chu. Miss G, I didn't expect you to be so young and pretty. You're so attractive. Chu Daoyi. Miss G, aren't you too mean that you're even unwilling to shake hands with me? We are all business people. It's the first priority to talk about Mo Noi. Why are you caring about this detail? Bah, how arrogant you are as a labor contractor, even if Mr. Lin, the first party of this project, is here, he'll still show me some respect. Who on earth do you think you are? How dare you let me show you some respect? What's wrong with this driver? Do you know who I am? I've already shown respect to you. Otherwise, I'll beat you, Mr. Lin. Mr. Lin, what did you say? He's Mr. Lin? Yes, Mr. Lin, it's a misunderstanding. If I knew your relationship with Miss G, I would not dare to say that. I don't need you here. We'll contact other equipment dealers. You may leave now. No, Mr. Lin. Please give me another chance. Our company wants to make a deal with you sincerely. Piss off, startled. Forget about it. Don't get mad because of this kind of fool. Let's have a meeting upstairs. You just go ahead. I have something else to do. Miss G, I envy you so much. As such a rich man, Mr. Lin sent you here in person. He did pretty well. Lin Yi, I'm almost done with my business trip. Where are you? Not home. What about you? I'm in psych. Shall we go have a meal together? Okay, I'm going to pick you up now. Looks pretty luxurious, Mr. Yan. Wishes pleasant cooperation this time. Don't worry, I will arrange it as soon as possible. Yan Hongyu, manager of Psych Marketing Department. Lin Yi, you got a new motorbike? So cool. What did you talk about? Well, Psych changed their mind about what was agreed on before. They said the second lot of goods would be delivered 6 months later. What? Didn't you reach an agreement yesterday? Why did they change their mind so suddenly? I heard that Baba also wanted to get involved. So a small company like us is not competitive. I'm sorry, dude, let's go. I told them Longxin and Psych were both leaders in this industry. If they delay too long, the market would be easily taken by others. But they said Longxin would soon be kicked out by them. Anyway, they're so pretentious. Kicked out? All right, I have nothing else to do today. Would you like to go on a cruise with me? Go on a cruise? Then is Wi-Fi available there? What a geek. Welcome, President Chi. This is our Vice President. Yun Jiming. Yun Jiming, Vice President of Psych. And this is the director of our Psych Institute, Lu Chu, who's an expert in domestic chips. Hello, nice to meet you, Mr. Yun. Our President Chi has to fly abroad this afternoon. So please go straight to the point. Then let's talk about it honestly. Director Lu, introduce to President Chi the patents we hold about our chips. Okay. Mr. Yun, the 24 patented technologies that Director Lu mentioned are all held by your company, right? Of course, don't worry about it, Mr. Chi. I can take the patent reports here for you to take a look. Don't bother, I just want to make sure of one thing. Is your chip technology the best in our nation? Mr. Chi, I can assure you that we're at the top in this industry. No one can surpass us in 5 years. Since you said so, then let's add a chip advancement guarantee agreement in the contract. Guarantee that no one can surpass you in 1 year. Mr. Chi, is that necessary? Yes, we're sincere about this deal. Don't you even have such sincerity? Stand up. Yuan, let's go. No need to negotiate anymore. Please calm down, Mr. Chi. Your request is reasonable. We'll accept it. Too late. Given your hesitation just now, I already wonder if you are falsifying something. Mr. Chi, we will pay 3 times. If we fail to guarantee the advancement of our goods in 1 year, we'll pay 3 times the penalty. 3 times? Is my reputation that cheap? Then 5 times. Look at each other. Wish us happy cooperation. Ask someone to prepare our contract. The contract value is 3 billion. Go, print the contract. We'll sign it today. Qi Xianzhao. Lingyun Towers. Mr. Lin, the mission was completed successfully. We signed a contract of 3 billion. If they default, they will have to pay 5 times the penalty. Well done. Reward Xianzhao tonight with a good meal. Our company will cover the fee. Mr. Lin, we've signed the contract. Should we plan the next step? Hello? Mr. Lin, Psych just called me. They asked us to pay for the contract we just signed. Yun Jiming requested us to pay $80 million in advance to start manufacturing. And their attitude is pretty tough. These people are quite wary. Seems like Psych is still hesitant about this project. Okay, just pay them. Mr. Lin, are you really going to pay? But you said we were not going to buy their goods for real. Given Psych's scale, they can't manufacture the goods of $3 billion. We'll pay the deposit first to let them believe in this project. As for the remaining $2.5 billion of goods, they will seek financing. Exactly. They have no other way but to finance. You too, keep an eye on their financing. Your year-end bonus just depends on it. I have a lunch date, so I'll leave now. Ouch, you hit me. How did you drive? It was the red light ahead, and I didn't move at all. Could you be even a little more reasonable? What do you mean? You hit me, and you're responsible for that. Give me the compensation. I haven't asked you for money yet, while you seek compensation from me now. What happened? Sir, this man hit me. I must go to the hospital for a checkup, and let him pay for my medical expenses. Oh, my God. T12. Calm down, madam. We have surveillance footage here. Let me give it to you as evidence. Look, when the crash happened, the motorbike didn't move at all. But you were going in the wrong direction, and fully responsible for it. You also need to compensate the motorbike owner for the loss. Well. He hit me and hurt me like this. But you said he wasn't responsible for that at all, huh? I will file a complaint against you. I think you'd better care about the compensation. His motorbike is worth more than $6 million, and it costs at least $300,000 to repair it. Just think about how to compensate. Is it true? Are you conspiring to cheat me out of my money? Don't think that you can fool me because I'm an old woman. My son is also a rich man. I will call him to come over now. 20 minutes later. Mom, how are you? Are you all right, my son? Finally, you are here. Do something to file a complaint against them. Director Lin, it's you. I'm Du Shuihong, an experimenter of Longxin Institute. I'm so sorry. My mom has little awareness of security. Shuihong, is this man your leader? Yes, he's the director of our institute. Since you know each other, do you want to handle it privately or judicially? Privately. Thank you. Du Shuihong, I have something else to do, so I won't talk nonsense with you. I'll let the financial department give you $15,000 for you to take your mom to do a checkup. Okay. See you, Mr. Lin. He's just a researcher but drives a luxury car worth $1 million. And his mom dared to feign injury to extort money, though it was so dangerous. It seems that this guy is an upstart. With all our heart. Crab King Restaurant. Mr. Lin, sit down. How about the lithography machines? Did you attempt further negotiations? Yes, but they played hardball with us and were unwilling to cooperate. Since Asmel refused to cooperate, let's make our own lithography machines. What are you waiting for? Help yourselves, please. Mr. Lin, are you serious? Do you really intend to make our own lithography machines? That is a big project. In fact, making our own lithography machines is a matter of time. No matter how difficult it is, I'll manage to let it happen at any cost. He's so cool. Changing the medium is a new idea. If we can find a new mediator, the wavelength can be further shortened. So your task is to invite the leading experts in this field to materialize this idea, all right? We'll do our best. Great, I'll earmark $150 million for this project. By the way, do you know Du Shuihong? He is a nice guy. The only problem is that he likes playing cards. He went to City M to gamble the last time he received his bonus. He probably struck it rich by gambling. He has bought coffee for me several times recently. I shall get around to doing some digging on this guy. All right, let's call it a day. Keep it up, everyone. Yes, Mr. Lin. Lingyun Group. What brings you here? Am I not welcome? Shall I take my leave now, Mr. Lin? Boss, are you afraid that Qingyun will check up on you when she comes here? Luckily, I'm not wearing a mini skirt and black stockings today. Stop joking around. Ha ha ha. Yuan wants to set up a company management system, so I'm here to give some advice. Miss G, you've done a good job. I'll make dinner for you tonight. Oh. You jerk. Slap, slap, ha ha. Sit down. How about the foundation? The foundation is roughly established, and we are recruiting staff. And we're about to register the investment company. By the way, don't expose the basic information of Lin Yi after getting the license. Qingyan, you don't want to let others know about Mr. Lin? Being low profile is preferable before we establish ourselves. My presence will certainly affect the interests of countless people. So anonymity is indeed the best choice for me. Hello. Is this Lin Yi? I'm Guo Rui. You bought me Alpha music stand and played the piano with my son before. I remember that. Why are you calling? We have a musical performance today, but a student suddenly fell ill, so can you fill her in? Mrs. Guo, Jingjing is unable to perform. What should we do? The most beautiful girl at Zhonghai School of Music, Wang Yixuan. Don't worry. I've invited an acquaintance to fill in. Miss Guo, you're too reckless. Don't look down upon other people. There's always someone better than us. Fine, I'll go to the theater to get prepared. You shall bring him there as soon as possible once he arrives, okay? No wonder you were awarded a professional degree 2 years earlier than me. You're so resourceful. I've never expected that you could ask an amateur to fill in. It's none of your business. Since I happened to meet you at the school gate. Shu Shuang.my husband just bought a Land Rover which is super comfortable. Do you need a ride? Get in. Thank you for your kindness. I think this car should be faster. I thought you worked as a delivery man? Why are you driving a supercar? I've already been down with the delivery job. How's everything going with your son? Is he dedicated to improving his piano skills? He's been more dedicated to studies and music. By the way, this is a cultural diplomacy event, and many media companies will also be present to scout talents. There will be a huge audience. Then I must get serious as our country's image is at stake. The piano is over there. You can do a sound check on it first. If you'll excuse me, I've got a few things to do. Feel free to call me if anything comes up. No problem. Yixuan, what's going on? Jingjing won't come. Well, Jingjing is sick and hospitalized. Mrs. Guo's acquaintance can fill her in. Zhang Pengfei. If he can't keep up with my tempo during the performance, I'll slow down a little bit. So don't blame me if the performance is compromised. What the hell? Does Mrs. Guo know the importance of this performance? Is she intended to worsen the situation? Dude, the show's about to start, and I'm not going to beat the bush. You can leave now. Why should I leave? Do you think you are qualified to perform in such an important event? Your skill is even 7 less than 1/10 of Yixuan's. You'll definitely mess up this performance. Well, I don't have a clue about her skill level, but I'm certainly able to follow her tempo. You'd better pay more attention to her. Are you looking down on me? If you're really skilled in music, you shall compete with me. Dare you? Music isn't about showing off. Are you afraid? Haha, I'm afraid of casting a shadow over your music career. But since you don't appreciate it, let's start. Dude, Yixuan has been playing the piano since she was 5. You probably didn't know anything about the piano when you were 5. The competition is about to start. Are you ready? The Crave, a super hard piano piece. Ring ring. Why are you calling? Geez, I can't handle this piano piece even if I play it in the piano duet form. Great, that's it. My performance is over. You're really an amateur? Master, I'm sorry. Please forgive my ignorance. The performance is about to start. How's it going? Are you nervous? Mrs. Guo, Lin Yi is so talented that I'm afraid that I can't keep up with his tempo. Why change your attitude suddenly? You were extremely worried just now. I just had a piano duel with Lin Yi, and I was defeated completely. Now you know there's always someone better than you. I underestimated this guy, and I have to get started with the backup plan. The performance is about to start. Mr. Lin, my name is Shu Shuang, a colleague of Mrs. Guo. A cellist in the orchestra cancelled at the last minute, so you have to fill him in. Let me play the cello. What about the piano? Yixuan can play the piano alone, but the performance will fail without the cellists. He might be good at playing the piano, but he certainly is not so adept at playing the cello. I must let Guo Rui lose face in front of the school leaders. What's going on? Lin Yi, why are you playing the cello? A woman named Shu Shuang said a cellist cancelled and asked me to fill him in. All cellists are present. On the contrary, adding another cellist makes the performance a little dissonant. All cellists are present? That woman dares to fool me. I have to rearrange his seat quickly. Now please enjoy the symphony, Humoresque No. 7, Op. 101 performed by the Symphony Orchestra of Zhonghai School of Music. What should I do? Fascination, fascination. This guy has great potential. Let's sign him. I see, Ms. Yang. Yang Wenyi, General Manager of Boyuan Media. Why does he look so familiar? Where did Guo Rui find this genius? Bravo, Lin Yi. You're not only a good pianist, but also a great cellist. It wouldn't work so well without your performance at the beginning. Haha. Professor Guo. Chu Shuang is behind this incident. I'll take this matter seriously. Handsome. I'll pay you $30,000 a month. You can follow me from now on. You want me to be your sugar baby? You're right. Frankly speaking, I'm intimate with all the trainees in my company. $30,000 is not enough to get my car maintained. So, stay the hell out of my way. Don't make a fool of yourself. How dare you speak to me like that? His aura is so powerful. Forget it, Ms. Yang. You can't afford to mess with this guy. He's just an ordinary student. Why do you say I can't afford to mess with him? I don't know his background, but I saw that his card balance was $1.5 billion, which dwarfs Boyuan Media. Well, Mr. Lin, I'm really sorry. Please forgive my rudeness. If you're thirsty, just buy some cucumbers. Don't harass good-looking men. I see. Sichuan Cuisine Restaurant. Mr. Lin, Psych has already started to raise money, and the progress is quite smooth due to the chip boom. Besides, Psych is actively approaching research institutes. It probably intends to outsource its chip production. Interesting, we can follow suit. Why are you using video call suddenly? I've got a lucrative business. Are you interested to join in? What business? How much working capital does Chaoyang Group have? About $800 million. Well, I'll get you $15 million to invest in Psych. Invest in Psych? Don't worry, I'll take care of it. Just wait for the money at home. Okay, I will do as you said. Boss, if you're trying to short Psych, why don't you up the ante? I'm going to make Psych believe that other industries are also interested in their products. So you are intended to utilize this investment to inform Psych that their products are extremely popular in other industries, am I right? The higher they fly, the harder they fall. Mr. Lin, you are so smart. Hello? Cry Lin. Can you come to the fried rice stall? My parents are in trouble. What happened? I'll be right there. Screech. Jing. Lin. Cry. Stop crying. What's going on? Where are Mrs. Lu and the others? They were taken to the hospital by ambulance. I stay here to give a witness statement to the police. That's terrible. What the hell happened here? A club just opened across the street. The owner thought our stall has affected their business. He led a gang of hooligans to beat my parents. How dare those thugs commit such crimes in broad daylight? Is that club the one across the street? Yes. Hurricane Club. Chin, help me do a bit of digging on the Hurricane Club. I owe you one. No problem. Wait for my call. We've registered and investigated your case. Please wait for the notice. You can go to the hospital to take care of your family. Feel free to call me if anything comes up. I'm gonna have a look at that club. Lin, don't go. The police will handle it. The police can handle it, but they also have other cases to take care of. Don't worry, I'm just going to take a look. Hurricane Club. Are you Mr. Lin? Stewed Noodles. I am Lu Yinshi. Mr. Jin asked me to inform you that the club owner is well connected and Mr. Jin is concerned for your safety. Lu Yinshi. It's fine. Hey, Mr. Lin. Ha ha ha. The daughter of the fried rice stall holders is pretty. Sung Wenlong. You can secretly get her here to have fun with us. No problem, boss. I'll get right on that. Bang. Who are you? If you dare to abuse anyone of the fried rice stall, I'll put you out of business. Are you that girl's boyfriend? She looked innocent. I didn't know that she's a bitch. Bang. You hit my boss? Don't, Mr. Lin is a friend of Mr. Chin. If you dare to mess with him, Mr. Chin will not be happy. Yeah, you wish you know him. I'll kill this guy no matter who he knows. Don't worry about me, all of you. Knock him down. Wow. I wonder who it is. Who dares mess with my friend? Chin Han. How does this boy know someone like him? Who the hell are you? You better know what you are doing. I'll let you go. But you need to leave your hands here. I'm sorry, Mr. Chin. I'll never bother those people across the street. Remember what you said, Chin Han. Let them go. It's too easy for this bunch of losers if I let them get away like this. All right, calm down. I'll buy you a drink. You don't have to do that. You are my friend. See you. Take out. I'm so hungry. The food made in the kitchen doesn't suit me. Will you come here tomorrow? Yuan will come to discuss financing business tomorrow afternoon. Yes. Chaoyong Group. Open. Mr. Ling arrives just on time. It's exact 12 o'clock. I was afraid you would starve in the office, so I start out early. I won't be that stupid. Let's go into the kitchen. 20 minutes later. They all look good. But I feel guilty when it occurs to me that I have already gained 5 pounds. I have a solution that can keep you slim while eating whatever you want. What is it? Eat after exercise. Roll up. Oh. Qingyan. What? Should I come back another time? Don't get us wrong. It's not what it looks like. Wave. I'd like to know what you're doing in this position. What's wrong with you? Didn't you see what we were doing here? Come back 2 hours later. 2 hours? Good for you, Mr. Lin. Push. Don't go anywhere. Just stay. Is that appropriate? Put on. Since Qingyan doesn't want me to go, I'll stay here to watch you two for 2 hours. Ha ha. Stop it. Aren't you going to talk about financing? Let's get down to business. I've done the paperwork about Lingyun Capital. We can officially start operation in a few days. And the interview will be held tomorrow. Will you, the boss behind the scene, come to take a look? I'll leave it to you and Mr. Chi. I'll remit $156 million to you. The support plan mainly focuses on the orphanages first. It'll cover the impoverished areas all over the country later. I think we should prioritize the business of the Lingyun Group, then the foundation. We only do what we can do. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. I do have an idea. We can use this foundation to promote our company. It will be helpful to improve the corporate culture. This idea is good, but Lingyun Group isn't strong enough now. We'd better not attract too much attention. Mr. Lin, what do you think? I can't say no to her. I didn't know that you are a henpecked husband. By the way, Sykes' financing went quite smoothly. They weren't suspicious of the $15 billion Qingyan gave them. I knew it. Did Syke do anything else? There's another important event. They expanded their factory and introduced 5 sets of equipment, which means their productivity could increase by 30% at least. They need 3 to 4 months to meet our order. That's too long. I can't wait. Who's in charge of this? Draw. Cao Xiangyu, son of their CEO Cao Jiadong. He just came back from Britain. His younger sister is still studying there. You're so wasted as a CFO, aren't you? You should be a detective. Well, know yourself as well as the enemy. Mr. Lin, the expert said that the chip technology of Syke is at the top level in our country. So, the compensation may not be realized. Yuan is right. You don't have to deal with Syke. They work in technology and research. It has nothing to do with you. Don't worry. Just wait. Mr. Ling, now the Lingyun Capital has been established. Which field do you want it to invest in? Focus on technology at the current stage. especially on big data and cloud computing centers. Try angel investment as much as we can. Don't be afraid of losing M1U. Okay, I'll get prepared now. Hold. I ordered a dress. You should come with me to get it. Sure, why do you need a dress? Any event you want to attend? There will be a charity dinner tomorrow. All the political big shots will be present. Now that your foundation has been set in motion, we should go together. Miss Exclusive. Miss G, you can try it on first. We can tailor it based on your requirements. Okay. Wait here for a minute. I'll go buy a suit with you later. Sure. How is it? Do I look good? You look gorgeous. You pervert. Hello, madam. I like your dress. Can I have it? I can pay you 120% of its original price. What? Don't even think about it. Block. Don't humiliate yourself. Please pack it. Why the face? Someone was wearing a dress that I thought would be perfect for you and I wanted to buy it at a higher price. But they took my words badly. I can't believe it. Don't be mad. Without that dress, I'll still attract the spotlights. Lu Fengfei, the superstar. Pick up. Lin Yi, which earring you think could fit this dress? I think I am the best for your dress. Hold. Nonsense. I mean it, really. It's beautiful here too. And here. Oh. But only I can appreciate them. The next day. Yunlin Grand Hotel. Wow, is that Lu Fengfei, the superstar? She is way more beautiful than on TV. A bunch of bumpkins. Wow. Fei, let's go in first. Mr. Chin has already been here. He arrived so early? I must make friends with Mr. Chin. I can't afford any mistakes. Screech. Zoom. Why is there a red carpet at a charity dinner? It's not a fashion show. Formality is more important than meaning these days. Mr. Lin, how about walking the red carpet together? It's not my style. You should go by yourself. I'll go in there from the parking lot. We'll meet in the hall. Okay. Look at that. Is she new to the entertainment business? Who is she? Why are they all taking photos of her? Fei, she was the internet celebrity yesterday. The dress I told you about is on her right now. I see. She's uninvited. Walk fast. A celebrity is nothing like a star. Look how fast she walks. She has no aura of a star at all. I still can't accept that I'm overshadowed. If I were wearing that dress, I could have more attention. I'm gonna humiliate her when she walks past me. Okay, I'll stop her. Let's go together. Stop right there, Clatter. How can you be so careless? How could she be allowed to get in here? Ms. Lu, she has an invitation. What invitation? I don't want to stay with her at the same place. She degrades this party. Either she leaves, or I'll leave. It's up to you. Okay then. This way please, Ms. Lu. What do you mean? Didn't you just say that you don't want to stay with her at the same place? So, we have to ask you to leave. What? What do you mean? Do you know who I am? You want me to leave? I'm Lu Fengfei, the superstar? Ms. Lu, she is the CEO of the Chaoyong Group. She's a guest today. So, it's you who should leave. What? CEO of Chaoyong Group? I'm sorry, it's our fault. Mr. Chin is here as well. What a good chance. I can't miss it. It's just a mistake. I'll let it pass. Inside the hotel. Lin, I must say that. You look more like a playboy with this suit on. A playboy? You mean yourself? I just recruited a young woman. Her body and appearance are perfect. Would you register for a VIP card of my club? Not interested. You can enjoy her yourself. I can take some time to apply for a card. To pay back your favor. That's my man. Mr. Chen is here. I'll go and say hello. Mr. Lin, Mrs. Guo, what a surprise. What a coincidence. I'm a professor at the music school and the vice president of Shanghai Entertainment and Sports Association. I was invited here. My husband came with me today. So, see you. No wonder you're not interested in the woman I brought. You have hooked up with the vice president. You can enjoy her singing after you two do it. Fuck you. Stop talking nonsense, haha. I've met some friends up on the second floor. I'll come to you later, okay? Put in. Ha ha ha. Ms. Liu is really good at acting. Zhou Zihao, general manager of the Jiadi Entity Company. In the next few years, you will dominate the domestic film and television industry. Mr. Zhou, you're flattering me. I'm just a beginner. Why is that driver here? He is the one who yelled at me yesterday. I'll go check it out. I can't handle that woman, but I can take it out on you. Oops. She's trying to set me up. Dodge. Are you all right, Miss Liu? What's wrong with you? You'd known Miss Liu was gonna fall, but you didn't even help her? It has nothing to do with me. You're lying. You did trip me but didn't admit it. Bullshit. If your feet are weak, you should find the person you slept with yesterday. It has nothing to do with me. You. Bo. Apologize to Miss Liu, or I'm gonna kick your ass. With my father's relationship in Shanghai, it's more than sufficient to kill you. What happened? Excuse me. Hello, Mr. Chin. Do you remember me? I'm Lu Fangfei. Mr. Chin, you are here. This guy deliberately tripped Miss Liu and even insulted her. I'm gonna find someone to deal with him. Mr. Chin, although he tripped me, I was not injured. Thank you for caring about me. Are you crazy? You even don't deserve his attention? Lin Yi is my buddy. If you dare to mess with him, you can just leave Shanghai. It was my fault. I'm so sorry, Mr. Lin. I'm sorry. Lin Yi, let's go upstairs before dinner starts, okay? Maybe it can be quiet upstairs. All right, I'm fine. Just go to have fun. Then I'm gonna have fun. Call me if you need. Is the gift for Miss G ready? Yes. Zhao Zhengyong, founder of Shanghai Tianong Fund. Go deal with them. No abuse. Use some Manu to comfort them. I don't want Ji Qingyan to regard me as a violent guy. Got it, Mr. Zhao. I'll do it right now. Sir, our boss wanna confess his love to a lady here later. Could you please leave here for a short moment? We'll reward you. Reward? How much? This is for you. Please take it. Are you kidding me? Whoever comes here will be short of $750. What about $3,000 for you to leave here for 10 minutes? What about $15,000? No more bargaining. Sir, don't go too far. You should know your place. I think it's reasonable. If you can't afford it, how can you go after your girl? You're born to be a merchant. Fine, I will give you the money for your leaving. Okay. Sir, may you succeed. Lin Yi, you're here. I didn't see you downstairs, so I came up. My friends and I hadn't seen each other for a long time, so we talked for a while. Oh. So this handsome guy is here for you. The banquet will begin soon. Let's talk about business later. Ladies, we'll go down now. What's going on? Why did that man take Ji Qingyan away? Damn it, he tricked us. Mr. Zhao, what's our next step? Just look at how he tricked us. He must be a two-bo. I'll deal with him when I get the chance. Thank you for your coming. Shanghai charity dinner officially begins. Why are they dancing at the charity dinner? It's more than a dinner. The auction will be held after the opening dance according to the procedure. and the money from the auction will be donated to the Hope Project. Lin Yi, how can you waltz so well? Damn it, how dare you trick me? Just wait and see. Why are you calling me today? Help, Mr. Lin, I'm in the hospital for acute appendicitis. Can you help me give a class tomorrow? Otherwise, the dean will deduct my salary again. Are you okay? I'm free tomorrow. Send me the time, place, and class assignments. The next day, school natatorium. Welcome Mr. Lin to give us a swimming class. Just a class. Why are you so excited? Stop laughing. Get into the natatorium. George, you're not gonna take the Chinese language class? No. My dream lover is coming. I'm waiting for her here. What? Have you changed your target again? What's going on with these guys? According to the school regulations, shouldn't they wear uniform swimming suits? How did they get in? Mr. Lin, they're international students, and they can get in and out all the time. Good morning, Mr. Lin. Hello, beauty. I'm George, an international student majoring in Chinese language and literature. I'm from Tailai. Can we make friends? Mr. Lin. According to school regulations, students are not allowed to enter the natatorium without permission. Didn't you know that? Mr. Lin, are you serious? I'm an international student. I need to swim. Romantic people from Tailai can't live without swimming. Beauty, I know you're shy, but you won't be so repulsive to me when you get to know me. I don't like foreigners. Please stay away from me. Tailai is a romantic country. People in my country are not as boring as you. Stop bragging. Come on. Hit us. I'm sure the school will kick you out if you do it. Isn't Chinese kung fu very powerful? Are you a bunch of cowards? Ha ha ha. How dare you be so arrogant? Bang. Mr. Lin is awesome. What a man. George, are you okay? How dare you do this to me? Then I will ruin your class. Rascal. Haha, if you don't mind this, just continue your class. Come on, you guys. I happen to need to go to the bathroom. Let's do it here. These people have gone too far. Hey, guys, let's go. Don't disturb their swimming class. You can go. But you have to drink the water in the pool. No way. Don't forget you just kicked me. I'll tell the dean. Just wait to be fired. Bang. It is not enough. You need more. Mr. Lin is so impressive. That was an awesome move. Wow. Wow. Bang. Bang. Someone is killing students. Help. Don't come over. If you dare to hurt me again, you'll be fired. Patter. What? What do you want to do? No one in our school dares to fire me. Are you full? I'm sorry. What about you? Do you need my help? Enough. What are you doing? Feng Jiadong, Executive Vice Principal of Shanghai Normal University. Mr. Feng, you're finally here. He beat us and forced us to drink the pool water. We will sue him. Mr. Lin, why did you do this? They're international students. Do you want to get involved in international disputes? So what? They're so arrogant in school. Do you give them such a privilege? International students are treated in a humanized way. It has nothing to do with privilege. I will deal with this matter seriously. Just wait to take legal responsibility. Mr. Feng, it seems that you haven't figured out the situation. How can a substitute teacher speak to me like this? Let's go to the headmaster's office now. You'll pay for it. Let's go. I want to tell the headmaster about this. Mr. Zhao, Lin Yi beat international students in the natatorium. We should deal with it seriously without tolerance. Why didn't you tell your headmaster that the international student called George harassed the female student of our university in public? And even peed in the natatorium? I'm talking with Mr. Zhao. You shouldn't break in. Behave yourself. Lin Yi is the honorary vice principal of our school. Isn't he qualified to interrupt? How could it be? Feng Jiadong, given your unreasonable behavior, I'll give you a temporary suspension. I will report the whole story to the Education Bureau. Just wait for it. Sigh. Mr. Lin, are you okay? I'm fine. Feng Jiadong is fired. The school will severely punish those international students. Mr. Lin, this is for you. I saw your hand get hurt when you guys were fighting. Aw, it's okay. I even didn't notice such a minor cut. Mr. Lin, thank you. Isn't it a piece of cake? Does it still hurt? Chin Han. Hello, where have you been lately? You didn't even answer my phone calls. Come out for a drink tonight. Okay, I'm just done. Where are we going? Joy Clubhouse on the Aisian Avenue. Call me when you get there. Watching Hot Spring. Watching Hot Spring. Wedress Spa Leisure. Chin Han runs this place. I promised him to apply for the membership before. Sir, you came here alone? Yes. I'm gonna sign up for the membership. What kind of membership card do you want? There is one that you can get another $15 for every $150 deposited. And give me the best one. Sir, the best membership card costs $28,200. Okay, give me two. He must be Mr. Chin's friend, or he couldn't be so generous. Mr. Lin. Joy Clubhouse. Lin Yi, you're finally here. We are waiting for you. Lin Yi, let me introduce some friends to you. This is Liang Jinming. His family runs Xinhua Airlines in Shanghai. Lin Yi, nice to meet you. He is Gao Zhongyan. His family runs Longtong Machinery, which manufactures the slings. The company is responsible for the supply of slings on aircraft carriers. Hi, Lin Yi. It's good to see you. We should have a drink later. Shake hands. Sit down. The best membership cards of Watching Hot Spring. This is for you. That's so nice of you. Sir, here is your wine and fruit plate. Mr. Lin, why are you here? Lin Yi, is she your student? She is a student of Shanghai Normal University. I met her when I helped a teacher to give a class. Frown. Mr. Lin, since you're one of us, you should sit down and drink with us. Don't worry, I'll make it worth your while. $150 for your drinking one glass of wine. And there's no cap. Sorry, I can't drink wine. How dare you work here if you can't drink? Don't work here if you can't drink. Mr. Lin, don't complain to me, please. I'll get $1,500 if I drink one glass of wine, right? I'm a man of my word. You can count how many glasses you drink and take the money. Cough, cough. Here are $3,000 for 2 glasses of wine. It's enough. You can go now. I can drink more. Don't let me go. Your vomit messes up this room. We can't even have fun here. Go away. Chin Han, let your men follow her. Don't let anything happen to her, okay? I'll let Yinshi do that. I got it, Mr. Lin. What's your relationship with that girl? Why are you angry? Anyway, that girl is his student. And the club is not a good place for everyone. I guess that's why Lin Yi is angry. She's an adult, so she can do whatever she wants. Don't pull a long face. Let's drink. Lu Yinshi. Hello, Mr. Chin. Some people are making trouble outside. What? Let's go check it out, guys. Don't freak out. I'm heading out to take a look. You keep drinking here. Okay, you do it. What's going on? I saw those people trying to take Miss Wong away when I got out of our room. What's up? Are you going to molest her? Dude, are you standing up for this woman? Do you want to take her away? She's the star of Joy Clubhouse and supposed to drink with us in our room. How dare you get in my way? Do you know who's in our room? Sung Wenlong, the owner of Hurricane Club. Well, I see. Get Sung Wenlong here. If he agrees with it, I'll allow you to take her away. Why should I listen to you? Who do you think you are? Give her to me now. I'll take her away. Swoosh. So powerful? Oh. How dare you hurt my boss? I'll kill you. I'll kill anyone who dares come near me. What the hell are you doing? Go and get Mr. Singh here. I must teach them a hard lesson today. Swoosh-mr. Lin, I'm so sorry. It's all my subordinate's fault. What do you want to do about it? I am at your service. Manage your underlings. I don't want to see him again. Yes, sir. Hold up. I'll leave first. Tell Chin Han for me. Got it. Mr. Lin, I'm sorry. Deep. Click. Insert. Why are you covering your mouth? I prevent me from vomiting. Mr. Lin, what is this place? Peninsula Grand Hotel. Why did he bring me to the hotel? Will he do that kind of thing to me? Mr. Lin, I want to go home. How could you go home like that? Your parents will be worried if they see what you look like. There's no one home. My mother is in the hospital. She has a heart attack and needs surgery as soon as possible. My father's gone. If I don't make money, my mother will. So that's why you work for Joy Clubhouse. The manager of Joy Clubhouse said I have a good look. And he told me it is not dangerous to sell the wine, so I take this job. How much is the surgery? A lot of money. My grandma and I plan to sell our house. I'll borrow some money, and then I can afford my mom's medical bills. Come on, how much do you think you could get for your house? I'll do more jobs to get money. I don't care what the jobs will take, as long as I get money. Ask the duty manager to take me $75,000 in cash. I'm in room 2618. Yes, sir. Mr. Lin, this is $75,000. Here you are. You take the money. Now the most important thing is to cure your mother, Mr. Lin. Thank you. I have nothing to give you in exchange. I can only. You don't need to give me anything. Take your mom to the hospital with that money. Snap. Mr. Lin, are you reluctant to have me? I promise you're my first man. That's not what I meant. It's my first time. I don't know what to do. Mr. Lin, don't go. Okay. Ring ring. Answer the phone. Hello? Come home, Ran. Your uncles and aunts are at home. What? Why they are at home? Don't worry, Grandma. I go home right away. Do you have a family emergency? I drive you home. Okay, thank you. Bright community. Go upstairs to see what happens. Don't worry about your mom. I've already called the best hospital. It will send an ambulance here soon. Thank you so much. I'll pay you after handling the family affairs. Open. Ran. Oh, Ran, you're here. Is he your boyfriend? From his appearance, he seems nice. He's my teacher. Don't get me wrong. They're my uncles, Mr. Lin. Let's cut to the chase, Ran. It's time for you to repay me that $750. Except that, You're supposed to repay me $600. I borrowed $450 when my mom was in the hospital. How could it become $600? Well, you should pay the interest. You've gone too far. My dad gave you so much money when he was alive. How could you be so mean to my mom and me? What are you doing here? Uncle, I didn't borrow money from you, did I? No. But my wife took care of your mother in the hospital for a few days. It would have cost you several $100s each day if you had hired a care worker. Just pay me $150. I'll pay all the money I owe you. But now I'm in a hurry to take my mother to the hospital. Do you have to talk about money now? Don't talk to them anymore, Ran. Give them the money. Okay. Ran, how do you get all this money? Here are $1,500. You can split it. I would like you to leave my house. Ran, that's not what we meant. We don't need the money right now, so you can keep it for a while. I don't need your money. Get out of my house now. Ran, where did you get all the money? You're not allowed to do anything illegal. I lent that Manu to Wong Ran. She'll work for my firm in the future to pay me the money back. Oh, I see. Come on, say thank you to Mr. Lin. The ambulance is here, Mr. Lin. The ambulance has arrived, so you have to pack everything up and take your mother to the hospital, okay? Thank you, Mr. Lin. You helped me a lot. Should I go back with you and express my gratitude? You'd better take care of your mother now. I'll notify our school that you'll be absent for some days. I have to go. You can return the favor next time. Patter. You two became fashionable after traveling abroad. You're right. We bought those designer clothes from the duty-free stores at the airport. Anyway, you programmers always like plaid shirts even though you're designer clothes, don't you? Mr. Lin, this is the biggest spa place in Shanghai, isn't it? If you had told me you would take me here to have fun, I wouldn't have brought Lu Ying here. What the hell are you thinking? You just got off the plane, so I want to take you here to have some rest. Mr. Lin, I knew the girls here don't attract you. You even brought Bella girl here. What the hell? 10 minutes later. We've hired 32 experts at chip and mask aligner. Here is their information. The 5 men go into business for many years. Are they still capable of improving the technical apparatus? Why do you pay them high consultancy salaries? I need an explanation. What we need is not their expertise but their social connections. We need to cooperate with many experts in their craft if we want to make the parts of a mask aligner. I see what you mean. When will the mask aligner project get off the ground? There's a person who's crucial to our project. Mr. Sun and I did everything we could to meet him, but we failed. Will you fail if you seduce him? Oh, come on, Mr. Lin. Insert. Just kidding. Anyway, who is he? He's so arrogant. He is VR's vice president and a world-famous genius in computer science. His name is Shen Tianzhou. I have to figure out a way to convince him to work for me. I think this man is vital for our developing the mask aligner. Should Lu Yin and I go to M country again? Leave Shen Tianzhou to me. I'll make time to go to M country and try to bring him in. Mr. Lin will do it himself. Hello. Something's wrong, sir. You need to come to the company now. Got it. I got some business. Send Shen Tianzhou's information to my phone. Okay. Mr. Lin, you are here. What happened? Why did you call me here? Look at this, Mr. Lin. It's a sub-Roena. Huh? Who served me this subpoena? Sir, have you visited prostitutes recently? Maybe someone reported it to the police. Watching Hot Spring sent me an invoice a few days ago. It shows you spent $55,000 to buy the 2 best membership cards. Maybe I'll tell Qingyan. 2 cards cost $55,000. What a good card. You can't understand it, Xian Zhao. Come on, stop joking with me. Lingyun Foundation is accused of fraud. Yeah, they said we didn't issue a declaration on our aid program. And it violated the foundation management regulation, so they filed a lawsuit against us. The company that sued us is called Zhonghai Tianong Fund, which is famous in the country. Besides, the trial starts tomorrow. It does not make any sense. Something is going on here because they don't want to give us time to prepare a response. Zhonghai Tianong Fund? Was it the organizer of the charity dinner a couple of days ago? Zhao Zhengyong failed to get Ji Qingyan, so he takes revenge on me. The trial starts at 9 tomorrow morning, right? I'll be there. What are we supposed to prepare? Which law firm do you want to use? No need for that at all. They're just a bunch of losers. You'll go with me tomorrow in your miniskirt and black stockings. Huh? Is it okay to wear that in a solemn place like a court? That's the best outfit for my cheer cap toin. No problem. I just bought a few skirts yesterday. I also need you to help investigate this man. Shen Tianzhou, VR's vice president. The sooner, the better. He's a famous genius in CS. To which extent do you want to find out about him? As detailed as when his wife has her period. Okay, leave that to me, Mr. Lin. I'll report your arrival to the boss. Nope, I'm no big figure. But I'm going to do an inspection of the Chaoyang Group. Chaoyang Group. Mr. Lin, I'll report you're coming to the boss. I'll get in by myself. Clatter. What are you doing? I didn't know you were coming. Get up. Is it so hot in the office? I was doing yoga to relieve the pain in the cervical vertebrae. Sit down. I know a doctor of traditional Chinese medicine. Shall I take you to have a massage? People with sedentary jobs are prone to have lumbar strain. Thank you for saying so, but I don't like having strangers touching me. That can be problematic. Then, I'll have to do it myself. Come on, lie down on the sofa. I'll give you a good massage. Is it lavender? Shall we start? Kiss. I've got some spare time recently and want to take you to travel in M country. It's said they have the largest amusement park there. Do you feel like going? Really? I've wanted to go for a long time but was always busy. Everybody thinks of you as a domineering, capable woman, but you're so cute to me. Kiss. I'll adjust my schedule and book tickets. Sure, you'll decide when we go. One of my students is in some trouble. I need to go to the hospital. Get up. Okay, see you. You're really good at massaging. Will you do it for me next time when I'm tired? Sure. Now that you like it so much, I'll bring some tools with me next time. Hospital. Mr. Lin, there you are. Mr. Lin, had I known you were having so many guests, I'd have come later. Sir, this is my daughter, Wang Tong. She became a civil servant right after her graduation and hasn't had a boyfriend before. Oh, Dad, please. So strange that no one's courting such a beautiful girl. Probably they know her father is poor. It will be a great loss to you if she can't get married. You little. Come and say hi to Mr. Lin. Hi, Mr. Lin. The whole city is my spot. Don't hesitate to call me if you need any help here. I can help you settle anything. Really? Great. I borrowed $80,000 from a loan shark for Wang Ran. Can you help her settle that? What? You want me to pay your debt? You said you could help settle anything. $80,000 shouldn't be a thing for you. Are you kidding me? You started it first. All right, that's enough. How's your mother now? Is the money I gave you enough? The operation was successful. But she has to stay here for a week before she can go home. There are $30,000 left. I'll give it back after she's discharged. Oh, Ren, you have no idea how much you'll need after that. And you're still a student. You don't need to give it back. Your cousin got second place in the civil servant exams. The interview is in a few days. If we don't buy some gifts for the interviewers, it'll be hard for her to get the position. Can you lend me some money? My son needs $30,000 to finish decorating his new apartment. She'll lend me that money. You ain't get nothing. All right, please stop arguing. You're in a hospital. None of you will have the money because I'm gonna give it back to Mr. Lin. It's meaningless to fight here. Mr. Lin, you're wealthy. I assume $30,000 are nothing to you. You're right. Let's not bother the patient. Come out. I don't intend to have the money back, but I can only give it to one person. You'll decide among yourselves who gets it. You can't have all the money. Stop dreaming that you can have the money. How dare you hit my daughter? Mr. Lin, they seem to be fighting outside. Well, you aren't asking me to stop them, are you? Mr. Lin, Rand's uncle has left. As for the M1U, do you have paper and a pen? Write an IOU. Write it. Debtors make the call nowadays. He won't be able to do anything to us if we don't pay him back later. That's right. Pass. Humph. Fetch the title deed of your apartment. I'll give you the money when I have the title deed. I'm not a loan shark. Just pay me interest as the bank would charge you. What? You want our apartment as a pledge? You're going too far. Calm yourselves down. I have your IOU. Just you wait. Finally, they left. Phew. Now that they're gone, I should be going, too. Stand up. Thank you, Mr. Lin. I'd have been totally at a loss about how to deal with them if it hadn't been for you. Take good care of your mother. And ignore those relatives of yours. It's nice to have you with me. The next day. Boss, far from what we expected. There are so many people here. Here he is. Hustle. Mr. Lin, what do you think of this trial? Do you admit the Tianong funds charge? Yes, of course. Did you buy that sports car with the funds? I did. If not so, how could I have so much to pay for it? Huh? Our company will be bankrupt if he keeps talking nonsense, right? No, we should trust him. Waiting room, no worries, misters. Just do what I told you. Mr. Zhao, I'm a bit afraid that. Guo Yun Tao, Director of Hope Orphanage in Zhonghai. Li Sulan, Director of Manhwa Orphanage in Yangcheng. If you do it well, you can have all of these. No problem. We'll do exactly what you said. Lin Yi is in serious trouble. He should be regretting having competed with you and tricked money out of you. He'll face bankruptcy after the trial today. Mr. Zhao, it's time for the court session. Let's go. I never expected we'd meet again on such an occasion, Mr. Lin. I'm so sorry for you. Don't bother. I'm doing great. You might not know, but I've never lost a case in this court. I know everything illegal you've done, and I'm gonna make sure you go to jail. The trial starts now. The plaintiff, you may state your charge. According to our investigation, the Lingyun Foundation hasn't made any of the usage of the donations public. That is a violation of the regulations for funds management. I hereby implore the court to give the defendant a fair sentence. Do you admit their charge? No, I don't. Then we apply to the court for our witness to come and testify. Please, do. You are his witness? Do you know them? They're both directors of orphanages and have accepted $110,000 and $150,000 from us respectively. Miss He, What are you talking about? You've only given me $7,000. The same with me. Bam. Nonsense. I've given you $260,000 in total. Stand up. I swear that was how much I gave you. You'd better stop lying. I have your receipts. Quiet. Please stay composed. Scared. All right. Yuan, being emotional won't do us any help. Those two of them are ungrateful. Disgusting. Defendant, you may make your statement now. According to the regulations, all the usage of funds must be shown to the public. But the money I gave to the orphanages was all my personal property. I've never openly raised any money. Why should I make public how I use my own money? What? The donations to the orphanages were all your personal property. Mr. Lin, are you sure everything you said is true? Yes, I donated every penny using my own money. You can investigate that. Mr. Zhao is about to lose the case. Can't believe this is happening. Hereby, I announce that Lin Yi, the defendant, is acquitted of breaching any terms in the regulations of funds management and is free to go. Zhao, I expected more than this from you. But thank you, as your money helped me a lot. My money? With the $7,000 you gave me, I went to a candlelight dinner with Ji Qingyan, and we spent the night in a presidential suite. Bye for now, Mr. Zhao. He's such an asshole. Shall I hire some gangsters to teach him a lesson? I'll go right now to stop him in the parking lot. Jack will give him a good beat. Lin Yi, stop there. Jack, drag him here. I want a conversation with him somewhere no one can see. Sir, my boss wants to talk to you. Please follow me. What do you want? A fight? Calm down. Even Mr. Lin hasn't said anything. Catch him and get him into the car. Arg. Let go, you bastard. Okay, there you go. What the? Oh. Was he so good at fighting? Can't believe he defeated Jack so easily. Since he failed to finish your order, why not you get me yourself? Move. I'm having a serious flu. In order not to infect you, how about next time? Boss, you're so cool when you fight. Shall I drive you home? No, thanks. Xian Zhao drove here. Bye, boss. Ding dong. Click. You revealed the ugly fact of the cheating orphanages. New Tech Electronics is now yours. What? New Tech Electronics? It's a company on the verge of bankruptcy. It even makes chips. Exactly what I wanted. That's so sweet of you. Kiss. Ring. Hello? Hello, is it Mr. Lin Yi? This is Ren Guonia, CEO of New Tech Electronics. You just acquired the company. Is it possible for you to come and go through the procedures? Send me the address. I'll ask my colleagues to go. High Tech Electronics Industrial Park. Mr. Lin, why did you call? I acquired them. Go upstairs and go through the formalities for me. Understood? Boss, you're so good. Oh, good at what? Everything. Half an hour later. Finished already? Is everything done? They'd prepared everything when I arrived. All I did was sign. You wanted a private laboratory for your lithography machine study, didn't you? I intend to let you use the building of New Tech. Really? Isn't it a bit extravagant? My study won't take up so much space. Let's go to visit their factory. Sykes' factory is also there. Sykes' factory. They stole the result of our study. I heard that they were having lots of orders. New Tech's factory. Sykes' factory. Oh? No strangers. Here are our badges. Come on in. New Tech declared bankruptcy. I guess they only left one person on duty in each department. Understandably, there are few people. Let's go take a look at the factory. Do you know anything about these devices? Some of them are the newest version, and the rest are in fairly good condition, too. All of them can meet the production requirements. The only difference is some can work better. Well, good then. Now we have grasped the basic condition. Let's go. Hold on. Range. Do you know them? Why are we hiding? See that car. It was parked in the front gate of Psych when we came here, but it's in our turf now. It smells fishy. They work for Psych? Range Rover. Take a picture. Run a plate for me. Shish 834921. Okay. You and Son will decide for yourselves how to use this building. I just want to see the lithography machines ASAP. Got it. What are you going to do about Shin Tianzhou? Just leave it to me. I'll go to M Country in a few days. Let's see if I can persuade him. Jojo Holmes. What are you doing? I'm making ginseng soup to boost your energy. Boost my energy? So, I still need to work harder to make it up to you, huh? What are you talking about? I meant you need more energy for your work. The owner of that car is Cao Xiangyu. Cao Xiangyu. What did she say? You seem shocked. I acquired new tech and went to its factory today. But Cao Xiangyu, son of Sykes CO, was there, too. How many kids does Sykes CO have? He might be conveying some message by sending his son there. 2, I guess. Yuan said he had a sister called Cao Jingchu. Is Cao Jiadong expressing that Cao Xiangyu has lost his favor? If you can find out Cao Jingchu's position in sight, then you'll know if I'm right or not. He might have gone to New Tech to seek cooperation to solidify his power in Psych as well. You're my smart girl. If that's the truth, it would be easier for you to bargain when negotiating with them. Ring. Mr. Lin, a man named Cao Xiangyu called just now, seeking cooperation with us. You were right. Haha. Is your work well arranged yet? I booked us a flight to M Country tomorrow morning. Sure, it's all done. I won't miss a single moment with you. You're my little sweetheart. Vroom. Mr. Lin, Miss G. What a coincidence to meet you here. Mr. Zhao, I must thank you again for giving me the $7,000. It helped me so much in getting closer to her. Otherwise, she wouldn't have agreed to travel to M Country with me. Hee hee. That much is nothing to me. Consider it as a little gift from me. I just can't understand what she found agreeable in a feeble man like you. You lost in the case against me as well. Can you actually do better than me in anything? I'm in a rush. We'll just wait and see. They seem to be heading for M Country as well. Shall I contact some of my men there to teach them a lesson? I'm going there for serious business. I have no time to waste on them. Call the manager of the airport. I don't want to see them on the same flight as me, okay? I'm right on it. Beep beep. Beep beep. Sir, ma'am, I'm sorry, there's a problem with your tickets. You can't check in. What? That's not possible. I booked them on your official site. Anything wrong here? You get tricked while booking some tickets? How embarrassing. Bye, we gotta go. Let's get out of the line and let others check in first. You did it, didn't you? Security check. Yes. What are you gonna do about it? Why not you sleep with Adami for one night, and I'll take you there. Shame on you. Goodbye. Let me tell you what. Other airlines won't sell you any tickets, either, as I pulled strings. You can travel by the waterway. It takes not long but about 1 month. Enjoy your journey. How could you do that? Just ignore him. He's lost his mind. But that's really too much. Oh, come on my dear. Don't be angry. The flight won't take off if I'm not on aboard. What nonsense are you talking about? Have you gone crazy? Let's wait and see. Dear passengers, the flight to Orlando, M Country is delayed. Please prepare for boarding 20 minutes later. Wow. Do you believe me now, Mr. Zhao? Haven't you taken flights before? This happens all the time. You think it's because of you? Sit down. If you still don't believe it, just wait and see. Cross legs. I'm in no rush, anyway. 20 minutes later. That was just a coincidence. I'm gonna get on board now. Wave. Dear passengers, we're so sorry to tell you that Flight MU 5305 can't take off on time. We'll broadcast the boarding time again when it's settled. Weren't you about to board? What are you waiting for? You little. Sir, we're really out of time. Can you stop this show? Mister, you started the whole thing. Can you apologize to him and stop holding us up? Do you know who I am? I'll never apologize to him. Mr. Zhao, please calm down. We'd better get out of here now. Come on. We can fly by another airline. Apologize to him. Liang Jinming, I'll leave this to you. I'm the manager of this airline. Please apologize to Mr. Lin now. Then we can fly the plane instantly. Apologize to him. Don't waste our time. Apologize to him. Apologize to him. Apologize to him. Run. Mr. Lin, only you can make him run away like that. People in our field found him annoying a long time ago. No big deal. Thank you for delaying the plane. Please tell the passengers to get boarded. Okay, I'll be on it. Do you feel better now, my princess? Hee hee. You know how to make me happy. M Country. Castle Hotel. Wow. Does it look good on me? The pin is plain, but you're gorgeous. Come here. Sweetheart. Kiss. Yawn. Bump. Give some room. I'm brushing my teeth. Haha. Do you want some of my special toothpaste? Take. Huh? I didn't see anything special about it. Give me it back. Hold. Bump. Kiss. Hef. Pick up. This toothbrush will bring much more fun than your toothpaste. Oh. Look how beautiful you are. The next day. Amusement park. I heard the sound of tigers. Let's go there. Coyotes. Honey, that coyote is skinny. I want to feed it something. Go ahead. There's a gate over there. I'll open it secretly, and you can throw your charky in. Wang Zi. Visitors are forbidden to feed animals here. This is none of your business. I'm gonna do whatever I want. What the? There. Just ignore them. Coyotes are protected by law. If it dies because of their food, they'd be put into jail. Honey, let's go to see what's in the front. I want to have a carousel ride. But the line is so long. Wait here. I'll buy some VIP tickets. Then, you won't have to queue. How much are VIP tickets? How many times can I use a ticket? $1,899 per ticket. I'm sorry, but one ticket is for once on every game. Hey, bro, are you kidding me? What kind of stupid question was that? Okay, I'll have all the VIP tickets you have now. What, all the tickets? There are 105 tickets left. Are you buying them all? Yes, all of them. Hey, miss. Let's go to have a carousel ride. Great, let's go. Can I use the VIP ticket to play other games? That one looks really fun. Nope. Okay. I don't want to line up, anyway. But I've bought all 105 VIP tickets. You can play whatever you like. Wow. You bought more than 100 tickets? You're the best. Kiss. Haha. I'm kind of hungry. Let's go to eat something. This vanilla souffle is delicious. Can you get another one for me? Sure, I'll fetch you one. Can I have 2 vanilla souffles? Vanilla souffle is only for VIPs, not for any visitors. This isn't a buffet. Can't you see the signs? Stop making a fool of yourself. Wang Zi, Chen Junya. I bought 105 VIP tickets. That's how many soufflés I can have. You got an issue with it? What? You bought 105 VIP tickets? Wow. I'm sure he's an upstart who's abroad for the first time. He's trying to show off. Mind your language, miss. I don't think we did anything wrong. By the way, the Series B financing for my boyfriend's company is about to start. The market prospects can't be better. Your boyfriend is obviously a rich kid to a coal digger. What makes him so cocky after having just 2 rounds of financing? Johan Capital gave me the around financing. Have you even heard of that, redneck? Cough cough. Johan Capital? I was expecting something more impressive. Tell you what, Lingyun Capital is about to invest in me soon. An upstart like you won't understand how successful I am. Don't waste your time on him. Such a redneck may not even know what financing is. Who invested in you? He Yuan or Qi Xianzhao? How do you know their names? Do you know a guy called Chen Junya? Yeah, he's from Zhongju Tech. We're about to give them Series B financing. That's Mr. Qi's voice. Pull out. Okay, I'll do that tomorrow morning. Qi Xianzhao calling. Who are you? Well, I happen to be the boss of Lingyun Group. Oh, Mr. Lin, this is a misunderstanding. Please forgive me once. I'll be doomed if you pull out. You don't have to apologize. I'm sure there will be other companies willing to invest in you. No one would dare to invest in me after they pull out. It's all your fault. Everything went wrong when you wanted to feed the coyotes, all. Don't you blame it on me. It's because of your incompetence. Wipe. Let's go. I'm gonna kill you. He Yuan. I tried my best to look into Shen Tianzhou. His wife is Mu Schumann, and her period is from the 4th to the 10th of every month. That's well-rounded. She's definitely good at gathering market intelligence. How can I hide from her that I'm here with work? Click. Guan Ya. The next day. Oh? Hold. Why did you get up so early? The circus I booked won't start until 10. Sorry, I can't accompany you today. Stay in the hotel and rest. Guan Ya is meeting some peer designers. I want to join her. So, you're going to work? Sorry, I will make it up to you tonight. Squeeze. Oh, okay. Then, I'm going to work out a perfect plan for that. You naughty boy. See you. 10 minutes later. Please, Mr. Lin. Microsoft headquarters. Hello, I was wondering if you're recruiting? Please fill out a form and wait for us to contact you. Your target position is VP, and you want an annual salary of $3.5 million? Right. Sorry, but I can't hand in such a form, because we have plenty of scammers like you every day. Kelly, anything wrong? Jessica, CO's secretary. Carson, intermediate engineer in technology department. This mister just applied for vice president. I was about to ask him to leave. Apply for VP? Mr. Lin, given your age, I doubt if you're qualified for the job. I'm sorry, as a member of such a big company, you made your decision only considering my age? Now that you insist, I can give you a test. If you pass it, I can hand over your form. Very well. Start right now. I suggest that you call an expert in programming to come. I'm afraid that you can't understand my code. Mind your language. We have many advanced senior engineers here. We can surely understand what you write. Is that so? What's he typing? I've never seen such code. Can't understand it at all. Me, neither. It seems like a whole bunch of errors. It's about time you stop, Mr. Lin. My colleague has said that all your code is wrong. You can go now. I've told you, you wouldn't understand it. Just admit it. Wait, I think I've seen Mr. Chen write similar code, but it's a bit different from this. I think we should report this to Mr. Chen. Nod. 10 minutes later. Mr. Chen, what are you all doing here? Shen Tianzhou. Mr. Chen, this is Lin Yi. He wants to apply for vice president. What? He's so young. You must be kidding. All right, Mr. Chen has told you to go. Now get out of here. Stop making a fool of yourself with your useless code. You'll see whether it's useless after you show this to him. Stand up. What? Why, you wrote this? I've been working on it for so long without any progress. You're a genius. He's only in his 205. How could he be so talented? He's so smart. Well, am I qualified now to apply for VP? Shake hands. Let's go to my office and talk about that. The office is kind of messy. Hope you don't mind. Mr. Lin, would you like something to drink? Can I have a bayberry drink? You like that, too? Are you from Wen City? Yes. You, too? I believe we can have good cooperation. On behalf of Microsoft, I warmly welcome you to join us. Pass. Mr. Chen, let's not rush into anything. Sit down. Can you decide what position I can have? VP is a high position. I alone can't appoint you to that. I can arrange for you to direct the global marketing department first. I'm sure you could become VP sooner or later. I'm enthusiastic and hardworking in every job I do. But I don't feel I belong here. I understand. But I'm not good at socializing. Road requires capital. If I return to China, I would need to spend much time on finding investment. That's not what I want and why I stayed here. If a company could provide me with enough funds and freedom, I'd go back immediately. So would I. Ha ha ha. I knew he loved his own motherland. I need to become friends with him first and then persuade him to work for me. What are you currently working on? I'm now developing a new security system. The program you wrote was exactly what I needed. Is there any project you want to do personally? My study is focused on computer vision. It's related to lithography machines. Okay, thanks for the introduction. I still need to cook dinner for my wife. I'll see you tomorrow. A young lad who takes care of his family, not bad at all. Everything worked out perfectly. You must be bored spending the whole afternoon in the hotel. Not really, but you must make it up to me all the same. I know, dear. After the meeting, Guan Ya took me to buy a gift for you. Wow. Take out. This is a perfect gift. Oh, my. But I'm not sure if this color will suit you well. Try it on for me, you cunning fox. I need to get up now. I'll try to come back early and not make you wait. It's all right. I don't mind spending another afternoon alone if I can have a gift from you again. Pull down. All you know is sex, you little perv. You know me so well. I don't mind admitting it. An hour later. Go to take a walk if you get bored. See you. Without you, I'd be lonely wherever I go. You're making me blush again. Bye. Perfect. Lin Yi? This idiot is everywhere. Mr. Zhao, I'm sorry that your schedule was delayed. Hope that didn't cause you much loss. Stay away from me. I'm here on business. What a coincidence. I have some friends here. I can pull strings for you. The negotiation with them is almost done. I'm here to sign the contracts. You stay out of this. Okay. I'm gonna teach him a good lesson when I'm less busy. What do you think he's doing here? Maybe to accompany Ji Qingyan for her meeting. Lin Yi, let me introduce them to you. Sheng Wenzhong and Xiao Jia. They're the general manager and director of the marketing department, respectively. I'd be so glad to have you on our team if you accept our offer, Mr. Lin. Sheng Wenjong. Xiao Jia. Nice to meet you. It's my honor to join the company. Shake hands. Ms. Xiao, your client has arrived. When would you meet him? I'll go now. Ms. Zhao, is your client Zhao Jungyong? Yes, that's their representative's name. Anything you want to mention? It's no big deal. I want to go with you to meet him and then sign an employment contract. So, you accepted our offer? I thought it over for a night and decided to accept because of your sincerity. You can sign the contract first. Don't bother yourself meeting the client. It's all right. It's my first day here. Better get down to real business. Conference room. Conference room. Please wait for a moment. Our new vice president will come and sign a contract with you later. What? The new vice president will come? Mr. Zhao, it seems that your family is getting more international influence. Indeed. Hannah, does your new vice president have any hobbies? I want to get to know him. I don't know actually, but I heard that he might be promoted to executive vice president of our company. He thus has a high status here. But he will come sign the contract with us in person. We are so honored. Here he is. Lin Yi. It's you? What are you doing here? Mr. Zhao, Mr. Lin Yi is the new vice president of the marketing department. What did you say? Surprised? Unexpected? Do you like it? Mr. Zhao, Mr. Zhao. Why, you are such a rascal. How could you be the vice president of Microsoft? That's not up to you. Anyway, I think you are here for a contract, right? Let me have a look. There must be a lot of flaws, huh? You. Spurt. Mr. Zhao, Mr. Zhao. You are freaking me out. No response. Lin Yi, just you wait. The Zhao family won't let you off. Why is he so weak? Mr. Lin is awesome. I thought he would either sign the contract or not, but he showed me another possibility. Mr. Lin, this is your office. Please tell me if you need anything for this office. I'll arrange it immediately. It's okay as long as there is a computer. Roll up. I'll start my work. 7 hours later. I've never seen anyone both talented and hardworking like you. Done. Stretch. If it were my RU0026D team, it would take them at least 3 months to do this. But you made it in just a few hours. I'll go write a report for your promotion right away. Given your ability, I think it's no problem for you to be the exclusive vice president. Don't bother. I'm going to quit. What? I'm going home. Why? Could it be better for your career in our homeland? Stand up. Someone is willing to provide you with enough money and unlimited research freedom. Would you like to return home? How's it even possible? Stop kidding. Capitalists are no idiots. If it's true, I would go home. Grab. Mr. Shen, glad that you can join Longxin Institute. Welcome. Huh? Let me introduce myself. I'm Lin Yi, the director of Longxin Institute in Shanghai. Welcome. You are from Longxin Institute. So you joined Microsoft to get close to me? Yes. 2 of my subordinates have come to you. This is the source code of our chip 2.0 and it's no worse than the latest foreign technology. The problem is that we can't buy any lithography machine, so we'll make one ourselves. Make one yourselves? Are you kidding me? Why are there so many voices questioning our country internationally? It's because we are too weak. Only if our technology is at the forefront of the world, all the related problems will be solved. I know your concern. This is my deposit of 3 billion and there is another billion in Longxin's account. I promise you'll have enough money and freedom as long as you join us. How could Lin Yi have so much money at such a young age? It's incredible. I need some time to think about it. Okay. Don't forget to bring your team back with you. They will receive the greatest treatments ever. So you even want my whole team. Take your time. When you make up your mind, I'll let my private plane pick you up. Well, he is quite honest. Click. Shen Tianzhou's villa. Nice coffee. Oh, Mr. Shen, you're back. WHY or WHU here? Mr. Shen, I'll go now. Mrs. Shen also wants to go home and we've talked about the details. So you don't have to ask for her opinion. Just pack up and get ready to move. What? Hotel. Lin Yi, we can go back home since we're done here. You must have been bored these days. Kiss. Yes, but I have to wait for you. Just kidding. Get dressed. I'll take you somewhere. Where are we going? Lin Yi, so you didn't forget what I said. Let's take a picture, okay? Thank you. I've never had a better holiday than this. Come on, I bought some chocolates from M Country for you guys. Huh? You've gone abroad? Yeah, I traveled there. And won Shen Tianzhou over. What? You won Shen Tianzhou over? Mr. Lin, you're quite something. How did you do that? Did you take him to a spa or something? No way. Mr. Shen is always upright. Hey, don't underestimate spas. I saved many girls there from sexual harassment. Forget it. How about the upgradation of our office block? It's done. Some large equipment has been moved in and the rest is on the way. Are we going to name the new institute Longshin again? No, I won't name it until we defeat Psyche in case of any unnecessary trouble. And Shen Tianzhou's team will also come back with him. Huh? You even got his team? That's awesome. So Shen Tianzhou will be the president. And you'll be the vice presidents. Is that okay? Fine. I'm okay with any position. So am I. Any position will do. Ha ha ha. Don't worry. I'm fair. Beep. Hello. Is it Mr. Lin? I'm Cao Xiangyu, the president of Psyche. I heard that you are in charge of the factory. I want to meet you. When would be good for you? I don't know what you are talking about. I don't want to see you. Mr. Lin, wait for you in room 608, Imperial Hotel. I've prepared a good meal for you. Imperial Hotel? Got it. I'll be right there. Imperial Hotel. Oh, you must be Mr. Lin. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, too, Mr. Cao. Come and take a seat. Order everything you want, please. Sit down. 3 best lobsters, 4 large abalones, bluefin tuna sashimi, and top caviar. But I don't think the 3 of us can finish so much food. That's too much. It will be a waste if we can't finish the dishes. Then that's it. Oh, we want a bottle of Lafite. Mr. Lin, since you are in charge of New Tech's factory, we are neighbors in some way. Here's a deal for you. What is it? Will we get well paid? Look, your production line has been suspended for now and we happen to be busy. We want you to produce 20% of the goods for us. What do you think? Sounds great. How much will you pay? Look how greedy he is. He must also be greedy for money. Then things will be easy for us. We'll pay $10 for a single chip. Huh? Are you kidding me? Just $10? What if we need 100,000 chips? 10 multiplied by 100,000 equals. Wait a minute. I'll use the calculator. 1 million? Yes, and that's a fair price. Well, how about $15 for one chip? 1.5 million in total. $15 for one? That's a bit expensive. It's a quite hard decision for me. Come on, we are friends, no? Actually, this price will do. But I need to delay the payment for a few months. No, I can't accept that. I think it's time to end our conversation. Bang. Here's $70,000 and take the money as your commission. It should be more than your annual salary, right? Oh, you should have given me this earlier. We don't even need the long talk in that case. You can use the equipment and warehouses of my factory at will. We are not using them anyway. Deal then. Deal. Clink. Gotta go. I've got something to do. See you later. Hey, wait. Stand up. We just reached an oral agreement. We need to sign the contract. Do we even need a contract? You don't believe me? Fine. I'll go to your company for that later. No, the contract is ready. We can sign it now. Mr. Lin, here's the contract. Just sign your name. No problem. I didn't expect Nay would agree for just 70,000. I did overestimate him. Massage. Mr. Sao, you are really something. We've listed the delay of payment in the contract. Even if they have a problem later, they could do nothing. Now we not only solve the problem of insufficient production capacity but also have enough warehouses for inventory. I'll show my father what I can do. That bastard is no match for me. Sir, the bill is $55,000 in total. What did you say? $55,000 for the meal? Your friend left with 2 more bottles of the most expensive wine. Thump. Left with 2 more bottles of wine? He is being way too greedy. I will make him pay later. Hey, you two, take 1 bottle home and drink it. It's Lafite. It said that 1 bottle for more than 15,000. Sit down. An idiot's treat. Relax and take it as free wine. I've been away for so many days. Is there anything wrong with the company? Hand over. Xianzhao and I have been interested in several projects. We are talking about how much money we invest in them. Check the background when investing. I don't want to cooperate with anyone like Chen Junya. Got it, Mr. Lin. Huh? You invested in Finland culture? I think we agreed to invest in technology companies, no? Why did you invest in a media company? Without a good PR company, I'm afraid we won't be able to deal with public relations problems. Poor. Well, our company was sued right after its opening. So I think it is necessary to invest in such a public relations company. Haven't you noticed that the corporate body is Sao Jingchu? Sao Jingchu? Oh, she seems to be Sao Jiadong's youngest daughter. Haha. Stay out of this. I'll handle this investment by myself. If this is not a coincidence, are they already targeting us? Don't worry, I'll take care of this. Boo-hoo. Mr. Lin, I got into trouble. Can you come and help me? What's wrong? Just tell me. When I was going to fetch the herbal decoction for my mother, I fell and spilled the decoction on a woman's clothes and bag. She asked for a huge compensation. All right, got it. Where are you now? Sorry, I didn't mean it. I'll compensate you. Listen, girl, I just bought the clothes and bag a few days ago. And you messed them up. Why bother talking? Just let her pay. The bag is worth at least $3,000. I have about $70 with me. I'll give it all to you. Are you kidding me? Pay me the money, or I'll kill you. Bang. Are you okay? Mr. Lin, you're her boyfriend, aren't you? My bag costs $2,700. You pay for her. Your payment code. Your boyfriend is so decisive. You should call him earlier. Transfer accounts completed. Mr. Lin, I owe you another $2,700 now. Well, you can pay me back slowly. I happen to have a task for you. Let's get in the car. Do you want to arrange my work? I happen to have finished the exam. Yes. I'm short of people now. You can be my secretary. You're mainly responsible for the business of site. You need to interface with Sao Xiangyu and get familiar with the business as soon as possible. Okay, I'll do my best for the job. Good, I'll drive you back. By the way, Sao Xiangyu is a pervert. If he feels you up, you can kick his crotch and give him a lesson. Got it, sir. Goodbye, Mr. Lin. Bye. It's 11 o'clock. Ji Qingyan asked me to arrive at Kingyat Community at 11:30. I have to hurry. Kingyat Community. Why are you coming so late? My classmates already came. Lu Tian. Sorry. Mr. Lin is so busy, but he still accompanies you to the class reunion. Don't blame him. Let's go upstairs first. I'm a little hungry. Haha. Qingyan and Lu Tian are here. We're waiting for you. Zhang Manhwa. Peng Xingguo. Lin Yi. This is Zhang Minlia, my tutor. This is Peng Xingguo, my tutor's husband. These are my classmates. Lu Yida. Wang Jiui. Zheng Wenji. Ms. Zhang, Mr. Peng, nice to meet you. Lu Tian said that you have a handsome boyfriend. He's really good. He's better than the boys in our university. Well, don't stand here. The meal is ready. Let's eat first. Ms. Zhang, without your cultivation, we wouldn't be where we are today. I drink a toast to you. In my eyes, you're like my own children. Just make yourself at home. But this wine doesn't taste good. I think the wine drunk at a wedding feast will be much better. Yeah, make a date soon. We're all waiting for your wedding. Don't talk nonsense. It's not that fast. I think marriage is a solemn decision and can't be settled in a hurry. There are many men who are not very reliable and educated, only with some stinking money. Lu Yida, don't talk nonsense. Lin Yi is a good man. He just knows how to play the accordion. And he thinks he is smart and cultured. I can't stand him. Lu Tian, I heard you said accordion. I'm good at playing the accordion. How about I show you a piece of music? That's good. I haven't listened to you playing the accordion for a long time. The accordion is under the bookcase. Now that Ms. Zhang wants to listen, I'll show you a piece of music. What do you want to listen to? I'm so handsome. How about Baikal? I've been practicing this song, but I didn't play it very well. I can learn from you. Okay. Very good. Yi, what do you think? Good. It's awesome. Mr. Lin also knows about the accordion, which is a very niche instrument. How about you give me some guidance? In addition to the piano, the master memory of the system also gave me several gifts for musical instruments. Do you think you can embarrass me? It's not fair. Lin Yi didn't major in music. It's okay. Since Lin Yi knows the accordion, let's talk freely. There are no outsiders here. Yeah, Lin Yi, say whatever you want. All right, then I will spare with the formalities. You've made too many mistakes in playing Baikal, so there's no need to guide you. I've made too many mistakes in playing Baikal? Mr. Lin, you may be so arrogant. Yida, calm down. Let's listen to what Yi is going to say first. The second octave was obviously not strong enough. The 3/4 tempo in the middle of the song was played too hard. There are also many problems with diatonic scales and bass. I won't go into detail. What on earth is Lin Yi? Does he really know the accordion? That's impossible. Wow. I've played the accordion in front of many masters. Why don't you play a song? Let me see the difference. Yi, I didn't expect you to know how to play the accordion. Show us a song. Since Ms. Zhang wants to listen, let me show you the Baikal without any mistakes. It's so good to be on a par with a professional teacher. I feel like I've seen a beautiful view when listening to your music. That's awesome. I'm flattered. I'm not that professional. I've learned a lot of knowledge and skills, but I didn't learn deeply. In this society, this kind of talent show is useless. Thanks again for your cultivation, Ms. Zhang. Now my company has entered a stable development stage. That's awesome. Ms. Zhang, you may not know. The investor is He Yuan, our junior in the university. Her company is excellent. Then I wish you successful financing. I wonder where Mr. Lin works. Do you need me to invest in your company? After all, Qingyan's company is a family-owned enterprise. It's not up to her to decide all the things. It would be better if I invest in your company. I don't need any investment. I don't want it to branch out. Bang. You're a man. How could you say something like that? You find Qingyan as your girlfriend. Do you take her as a bargaining chip after you go bankrupt in the future? You're going too far. Knock. You're here. We just mentioned you. Ms. Zhang, I'm so sorry. There were too many things in the company, so I'm late. Yuan, come and sit next to me. You're a busy bee. It's not easy to see you. You're flattering me, Yida. I'm not as good as you said. I'll get you a bowl and chopsticks. Come and eat first. Thank you, Ms. Zhang. Boss, why are you here? I've been brought here by Qingyan. What, Yuan, what did you call him, boss? Didn't he introduce himself? You mean he is the boss of the Lingyun Group? Yes, he doesn't look like a boss of such a big company, right? But he's really rich. Mr. Lin, why didn't you tell me earlier that you would come to the reunion? It's awkward now. Ms. Zhang, pay more attention to your health. We'll come to see you when we're free. Be careful on the way. Mr. Lin, do you have any other arrangements? How about we play golf together in the afternoon? Golf is not fun. I want to play other projects. Wow. Have you investigated Finland culture? Yes. Cao Jingchu contacted me today. She asked me if I wanted to invest, and I already answered her directly. Make an appointment with her tomorrow afternoon. I'll go to see her. By the way, I'll meet her at the Peninsula Grand Hotel. Okay. I thought there were some interesting projects. Why do you only focus on business? I don't want to join the 3-person project. It's inappropriate for me. You guys go. What are you talking about? We'll go swimming. The swimming pool in JoJo Homes is so comfortable. 3 people. Play with the water. No, thanks. You guys go. Hey. Why are you looking at me like that? You come to be my CEO. At the end of the year, I want to integrate existing resources. If you are in charge of this, I will be at ease. No, the Chaoyang Group hasn't done as well as I expected. I'm afraid people won't listen to me if I come to the Lingyun Group without any achievements. And I'm also afraid I don't have enough energy to handle too many things. If you feel tired, I can help you to give you some advice, and you can do whatever you want. Then I'll think about it. Haha. Okay. Chaoyang Group. Yi. Ying. You dress yourself up. Where are you going? Do you remember Qingfeng Engineering? Come on, it's been so long. You haven't gotten the money back yet. Get in the car. I'll go with you. You can't handle those rascals alone. Okay, I'll be relieved if you're there. Donglai, take some people to Qingfeng Engineering and wait for me. I'm going to compel the payment. Half an hour later. Mr. Lin, what can I do for you? We'll go inside to compel the payment. You guys wait for me here and listen to my order later. Yes, Mr. Lin. Whom are you looking for? Do you have an appointment? I'm Wang Ying, the manager of Chaoyang Group. This is Lin Yi. Sorry, Mr. Li is having a meeting. He doesn't have time to receive you. Please go back and wait for the call. Stop talking nonsense. We can just go upstairs and find him. Sir, if you want to break in, I'll call security. CO Office.ms. Sao, this is the final payment of $82,860. Please take it. I hope you can take the initiative like today in the future. Cao Jingchu, the boss of Finland culture. So I don't need to come here myself. After all, it's hot outside. Of course, we will rely on Ms. Cao in public relations. Li Qingfeng, the CEO of Qingfeng Engineering. Mr. Lee, long time no see. Sorry, Mr. Lee, I can't stop them from breaking in. Sit down. Stop bluffing. I'll give you 10 minutes to get your money, or I'll close your company. Are you threatening me? He's just a petty clerk. How dare he be so arrogant? Mr. Lee, we were not bluffing. The Public Relations Department and Legal Department of Chaoyang Group are not to be trifled with. And it will have an impact on your reputation. Ms. Sao of Finland Culture is here. Even if you sue me, it won't affect my reputation. No way. The world is so small that we met each other before our appointment time. Go and find Bing. Yes. Even if I break your legs today, it's impossible to affect Qingfeng Engineering. If you two are smart enough, get out of here now. I'm doing business. Bang. Mr. Yao, what's going on? Why were you beating my people? You pissed Mr. Lin off. We've been nice to you that we didn't tear down your office. Mr. Lin, isn't this your territory? There should be a lot of people. You can ask them to come up. I won't ask you to pay more interest. Just return $2,071,500 with interest. That's too much interest. It's okay to trade your leg for interest. Mr. Lin, please don't be mad. I'll give you the money right now. Let's go. It's done. Ms. Sao, I hope you can make some public pressure on Chaoyang Group. I'll let them know that I'm not a person to be trifled with. I don't care. As long as I can get enough money, I'll take all kinds of business. I'm going to see an investor in the afternoon, so I'll leave now. Pavin's Lila Grand Hotel. Mr. Lin? It's you? You're Mr. Lin from Lingyun Group. What? I don't look like the boss of Lingyun Group. I was indeed a little surprised. There's no need to read. You think too much. I just want 36% of the shares. If everything goes well, we'll follow up in Series A funding and Series B funding. Other companies can't give you so much money. It's a good deal. Mr. Lin, you're so generous. Then I'll do you a favor. Li Qingfeng is going to find someone to deal with you. Okay, I'll handle this. I told you not to contact me again. My brother is at home. I'm doing business. I'll call you later. What's going on? It's just a trivial matter. My dad can't handle it. He wants me to help. I'm going to see what happened. Excuse me, Mr. Lin. Is there something new about Cao Xiangyu? Yesterday, I heard from him that SAIC was going to expand the outsourcing production. But I don't know when it will be implemented. Wait for me at the factory. Send 2 excavators to the factory. Do it quickly. I'll use them later. Mr. Lin, you're here. The excavators are ready. Tell the workers to tear down the warehouses inside. Tear down the warehouses? Just do what I said. Someone will come to stop us when we do it. Oh, okay. Guys, the boss asked you to tear down the 4 warehouses behind you. Then dig a 2-meter deep pit. Boss, it's a pity to tear down such good warehouses. All right, you guys get to work. If you do it quickly, I can pay you another $70 a day. Okay. Mr. Lin, Cao Xiangyu is calling. Calm down. He must send someone spying on us here. He knows everything, including what you and I are doing here. Hey, stop. Hello, Mr. Cao. Mr. Lin, what are you doing? Why did you bring 2 excavators here? I'm going to tear down the warehouses and dig a big fish pond to raise koi fishes, which can bring me good luck. I'm really unlucky these days. I lost the money you gave me and owed $30,000. I can give another $30,000 and you give me the management right of the warehouses to me. Don't you think you're too much? If I give you the management right of the warehouses, you'll be the factory manager. That's not the point. You can rent me your warehouses. After all, there are the products of psych in them. If there is any other accident, you'll be in trouble. My advice is good for you. That makes sense. Then the warehouses of the factory will be managed by you. Our people from New Tech Electronics won't be responsible for the specific business here. You're responsible for whatever problems here. It has nothing to do with us anymore. What an idiot. I've got the profit to buy 4 warehouses for $30,000. Mr. Sao, this is our contract. Mr. Lin, let's sign it. Pay me first before we sign it. Ding dong, $30,000 have been received. Lin. Mr. Sao, now our production line and warehouses rely on you. I wish you a prosperous business. Don't forget me when you make a fortune. Sure, I still have something to do. Goodbye, Mr. Lin. The warehouses are ours. Why did you let them manage them? Of course, for the $30,000. Dad, I have some good news to tell. Jingchu is here. Why didn't you tell me? We could come here together. You're so busy. I don't dare to bother you. Have a cup of tea first. Xiangyu, didn't you say you had good news to tell us? What's it? Dad, I've controlled all the production lines of New Tech Electronics. Really? It's indeed good news. I not only got the production lines of New Tech Electronics but also their warehouses. All the warehouses are managed by our people. Here is the contract. Really? You did a good job. Keep going. Don't worry, Dad. I'll not only complete the tasks you give me with quality and quantity guaranteed but also overfulfill them. I'll never let you down. Thank you for your hard work these days. Come back to work in the company after this project is completed. Bitch, how can you fight me? You're way worse than me. Who's in charge of New Tech Electronics now? How could the person do such a stupid thing? Have you been cheated? Everything goes well. Do you know how much I've done for this? You just graduated from college and you know nothing. Jingchu, are you worried too much about it? The contract was signed. Well, forget it. I'm not with you. Do whatever you want. How could my family be so stupid? Well, I have to investigate New Tech Electronics. Jojo Holmes. Shen Tianzhou. Mr. Shen, it's 2 a.m. in the United States. Why do you call me? The programmer's schedule can't be regular. I'm going back home. I've been discussing this with my team these days. We've booked the air tickets and we'll arrive at Shanghai around 1 Rho. Mu. Tomorrow. Great. I'll pick you up there. How many of you will be there? We're with our families. 22 people in total. Okay. I'll see you at the airport tomorrow. Shen Tianzhou and the others will arrive in the afternoon. I'd better arrange their accommodation as soon as possible. Look around. Sir, are you going to buy a house? Feng Qianqin. Longjing Homes focuses on mid to high-end residential dwellings. Although the price is slightly higher than others, it's worth it. They don't sell villas. Sorry, I'm in the wrong place. He said he was in the wrong place after knowing the price. It must be that he can't afford the price. Sir, don't mind them. You can have a look at these apartments even though you aren't going to buy them. I didn't mean your houses are expensive. I remembered you had villas to sell here. But it seems that there are only apartments here. He is still pretending. If I were him, I would leave directly. He just worried about losing his face. Well, there are indeed villas to be sold in Longjing Homes. They are all on the second floor. I can take you there if you're interested. As far as I know, the cheapest villa here is sold for more than $30 million. This guy must be bragging. Sir, we have 8 villas here. The most luxurious one is the number 1 villa, which is sold for $39 million. Well, you don't have to introduce it. Why? Aren't you afraid of the price so you didn't dare to hear the introduction? No, because I've decided to buy this one in full. Fossilize. Sir, you mean you want to buy the #1 villa? No problem. I'm going to swipe the card and go through the procedure for you. You buy the villa worth more than $30 million without listening to its introduction. Do you really have so much money in your account? Hello, sir, I'm the manager here. Please take your card. Here is the sealed contract and please sign your name on it. You're fined $1,500 for being so rude to the customer. At the airport. This lady is so beautiful and special. Liang Ruo Hu. The exit is over there. Why are you following me? I'm not. I'm just picking up someone. Dr. Shen, Ms. Liang, it's our honor to have an expert like you pick us up here despite your busy schedule. This lady is an expert? Dr. Shen, your return will bring a profound impact on the whole high-tech industry of country circa. It's my pleasure to pick you up here. Thanks for your compliment. As long as our country needs me, I'm not in vain. I've set a banquet for you and your team. Let's go. There are too many people here and it's not a place for us to talk. I'm afraid not today. I've had an Arwan Tiaman with him, so I can't attend your banquet. It's him? Sorry, Mr. Shen has to go with me today. Would you mind having dinner with us? Very well then. You don't know each other, right? You can introduce yourselves. Nice to meet you. I'm Liang Ruoxu, an economist from Shanghai IOTA. Hi, I'm Lin Yi, director of Longxin Institute. You are the director of Longxin Institute. I didn't expect the director of Longxin Institute to be so young, and you're also Dr. Shen's friend. Well, I also didn't expect an expert to be so young. We are planning to develop the lithography machine secretly, so I invited Mr. Shen to come back. Really? You are going to develop the lithography machine? Aren't you afraid that the project will be in vain? Even if my energy and money are in vain, I will still do it. And I believe that there will be more younger generations to continue on this road. Ms. Liang, Lin Yi is actually an expert in computer chips. He is not inferior to me in technology. Dr. Shen, I finally knew why you decided to come back. It's because you two appreciate each other, right? Peninsula Grand Hotel. Mr. Lin, you didn't give me the chance at the airport. Now you have to let me offer you a treat. I'm afraid I can't. This hotel belongs to me, so it doesn't make sense to treat me. The Peninsula Grand Hotel is also yours. Well, since you've prepared all, I'll just enjoy it. Mr. Lin, the banquet hall and guest rooms are all ready. Welcome, Mr. Shen. Well, thanks for your warm welcome. From now on, we are colleagues. I believe that with our joint effort, the new lithographic technology will come out soon. Would you like to say something, Ms. Liang? No, thanks. It's not appropriate for me to speak here. It's not inappropriate. As you are an expert, it's very appropriate for you to give us some work advice. Please don't say that. Don't worry. I will support you to the best of my ability. Well, I hope you'll not forget what you said. Where do you live? I can take you home. Don't. If I went back in your luxury car, I would receive a warning letter tonight. Thanks, goodbye. Grandpa, I'm back. What do you think of Shen Tianzhou after you picked him up? Can you invite him to work in Shanghai? He's a good person and has accepted to work in Shanghai IOTA. But he was invited by a great man. They aim to develop the lithography machine. What? Lithography machine? He does have great ambition. You should pay more attention to the high-tech industry. After all, it's beneficial for our country. Don't worry, I know it. When it's time, I'll help them. This is finished. I finally have time to start my new career. System, start a new career. Host, I miss you so much. Start a new career. The completion degree of the clinician. 0%. Receive the great package for the job. $1.5 million. A set of alloy scalpels. Reward. 80% of the shares of Baba. This reward is great. After the acquisition of Baba, some operations will be more convenient later. Here it is. Although I have the support of the Sage memory, it is still difficult for me to be competent for such a highly professional job. Hello, I'm the director of the personnel department of Huashan Hospital. Congratulations, you've passed the interview and assessment. Please come to the personnel department at 9 a.m. the day after tomorrow. Okay, thank you. Lingyun Group. Boss, why are you here? I've purchased 80% of the shares of Baba. Now it's a wholly owned subsidiary of Lingyun Group. You take the time to go through the handover procedure these days. Huh? You've purchased Baba? Yes, I just need the big data collected by Baba. You deal with this case as soon as possible. By the way, move its headquarters to Shanghai. Okay, I'll arrange it as quickly as possible. You asked me to be an undercover there and now you have secretly acquired my former employer. I nearly have a heart attack. Actually, I've been working on it for a long time. And I want to show off to you. I'm awesome, right? Haha, you're the best, boss. Be honest, please. I'm back. You're back. Why did you come back so late? A smell of alcohol. You had a dinner party? Yes, I'm happy today. I've bought Baba. Now I have got a business in the transport field among clothing, food, housing, and transport. The next is the left 3 fields. You'd better not hurry to advance your business plan now. It's time to pause and see the reactions of other companies. You're right. A rapidly developing company like mine may make companies in this industry trouble me together. It's wise to be defensive now. Give you a fighting kiss. Keep working. You can do it. So are you going to go through the procedure of the acquisition in Yong City? Bring me with you. I haven't visited Ms. Wong for a long time. Well, it depends. I'm busy these days so I may not have time. Don't you leave the company's affairs to Yuan and the others? Besides, you don't need to work in school. What are you busy with? I got a new job. I'm going to work in Huashan Hospital as a doctor. What? A doctor? You're going to work in a hospital? It's incredible. Aren't you working there as a support crew? How's that possible? I'm such an all-round man. I'm hired as a clinician. You don't believe my capability? Do you want me to show it now? Okay, let me see what you can do. I'm good at gynecology. Now let me check your body. Lin Yi, you're bullying me again. Don't worry, I'm a professional. It won't hurt. Stop. Stop playing. I want to tell you something. I've chosen a piece of land and I'm going to bid. Then I just knew today that Zhao Zhengyong from Tianong Group would also participate in this bidding. Go with me to give me courage tomorrow. Okay. Who else is going to bid? Hanei Group of the Qin family and Yuandong Group. With these 3 giants, we are not likely to win the bid. Not necessarily. Compared with them, we have an advantage in price. We still have a chance. Bidding center. Oh? Mr. Lin, I'm not interested in her anymore. You don't have to provoke me like this. I suggest that you'd better not participate in this bidding. You won't have a chance to win. Well, let's see. Mr. Zhao, let's teach him a lesson after this bidding. Let's go. I have to talk with Ms. Liang about this bidding. I heard that Ms. Liang is beautiful with a terrific figure. And she is from Yanjing. Her background must be great, of course. She can be in this position responsible for economics at such a young age. Her background can't be simple and weak. I guess she is just gaining some experience here in Shanghai. Waiting hall. You are here, too. Let's not stand here. I'll take you to the VIP room. There's a VIP room in this kind of place? People like us who are respectable and in high places always wait in that conference room for bidding. You are such a poser. You're jealous, I understand. Mr. Lin, nice to see you here. Luo Wan, the vice president of Shanghai Yuandong Group. I thought Yuandong Group could compete for it. But now that you are here, our group has no chance to win the bid. Mr. Luo, Lingyun Group won't take part in this bidding. My girlfriend's Chaoyong Group will participate this time. Miss G is a famous beauty in our field. You two are matched. I hope you can be merciful. Please don't let us lose too badly. Mr. Luo, what are you talking about? Why do you boost other people's morale and reduce your own courage? The bidding is about to start. Please make sure your materials are ready. What's wrong? The person in charge of this bidding is Ms. Liang. I want to greet her. But she didn't answer my call. Don't worry, I go out to see if I can find her. Huh? Are you in the bidding center? I have something to talk about with you. How do you know I'm here? I'm in room 408, but don't come in now. There are other people here. Then you go out in 5 minutes. I'm heading for you. Okay. Lin Yi, what are you doing? Are you trying to pull some strings? I heard that Ms. Liang, who is in charge of this project, is not an ordinary person. Be careful with her. Why are you following me? I do everything with my capability. I won't pull some strings. Wait, isn't that guy Zhao Zhengyang? I guess he's trying to pull some strings with Ms. Liang. But why is he holding a bunch of roses? Maybe he's courting someone. A guy like him prefers doing this. I have to say sorry to you that you're late. Why? Do you have a date with Ms. Liang? Well, no. It's just that I waited here before you. First come, first served, right? Why are there so many people? Ms. Liang, this is my special gift to you. Hey, please make way. She came out to see me. Holy shit. What the hell is he doing? Dad, we lose the bid. Lin Yi has a relationship with Liang Ruohu. Don't talk nonsense. Liang Ruohu is a righteous lady. She won't be partial. It's true. I saw Lin Yi walk past holding her waist. Your friend is beyond my expectation. What are you doing? Let go of me. That idiot holding the roses tried to court you. I had to let him know he should give up. Well, what's the matter? Does your project need a loan now? No. I'm here to help Chaoyong Group win this bid. I can assure the qualification and credibility of this group. It will complete the task with good quality and quantity. Do you think I'm a money grubber? Or do you think I can do you a favor because of our relationship? You're here in Shanghai, just give me some time. You will change your mind about me after 2 years. By the way, your waist is soft, but why is your mouth so hard? You wretch. Mr. Lin is really excellent. He even hooked up with Ms. Liang. I feel sorry for you, Miss G. What are you talking about? I've seen it with my own eyes. Lin Yi and Ms. Liang left holding each other. It seemed that you found the wrong boyfriend. Mr. Zhao, you are so ridiculous. Lin Yi doesn't even know who Ms. Liang is. What are you talking about? So lively. It's our turn to submit the bid document. Let's go inside. Lin Yi, amazing. Next, Shanghai Hane Group. Finally, it's done. Come on, let's celebrate it. I'm afraid I can't. Tomorrow is my first day working in the hospital. I can't be late. Then you go back to rest. I'm going to have a spa with Yuan. Huashan Hospital. Is there anyone who can help us? My grandpa suddenly had a stomachache and he can't stand up now. Stay still. Let me check. I'm the doctor of Huashan Hospital. It's acute appendicitis. He has to be sent to the hospital as soon as possible. If it's late, His life will be in danger. What? Acute appendicitis? Who told you he had acute appendicitis? Huh? I've already identified it. It can't be wrong. His symptoms showed that he has acute appendicitis. Don't worry. He's cheating you. Your grandpa's life won't be in danger. He must have eaten something wrong, so he had flatulence. This is not acute appendicitis at all. You said he ate something wrong. How dare you doubt the doctor of Huashan Hospital? So ridiculous. Go to buy lactobacillus and galactosidase in the pharmacy nearby. Okay. Sir, I've got the medicine. Here you are. Belch. Gee, Grandpa, do you feel well now? I feel better now. This young man is really awesome. He knew I've eaten something bad at first sight, unlike some unprofessional doctors who just exaggerated. Well, sir, are you really not in pain? Yes, why? You want me to be in pain? How could you say you were a professional doctor when you couldn't even tell flatulence and appendicitis? Amateur. Girl, I have to leave, or I will be late for work. Take care of your grandpa. Wait, sir, can I have your name, please? I haven't returned the money you gave me to buy the medicine. You don't need to pay me back. Focus on your study. Wow. Come in. It's you, Chao Shin, Zhou Zijang. So you're just a new doctor here like me. You're all new doctors here for the onboarding procedure today, right, Chen Ping? Yes, Ms. Chen. I'm Zhou Zijang and I got Ph.D. in cardiac surgery. We met before. You are all doctors of the cardiac surgery department. You are standardized training doctors now, so you have to take a job rotation in the emergency department. Then you can return to the position of cardiac surgery. Any questions? No, I'll follow the orders. You can let me work anywhere in this hospital, even in the logistics department. Hey, you are really honey-tongued. This guy is a good flatter, but he doesn't know that the head of the cardiac surgery department now is my uncle. Try to show off. Wait and see how I beat him. Li Chuhan. Let me introduce her to you. This is Li Chuhan, Dr. Li. She's from the cardiac surgery department. You're the new intern doctors, right? Follow me back to our department. Cardiac surgery department. Dr. Sao, there are 3 new interns. Please give them instructions. People may gossip if I teach my nephew. Dr. Li, I'm busy with surgeries right now, so I'm afraid I have no energy to teach them. Would you mind teaching them all this time? Well, then I'll teach them. There's a night shift in the emergency department tonight. Only 2 of you need to do the work. Any volunteers? Dr. Li, can I stay here to help you? I visited here before and I know the operation of the hospital. Let them go to the emergency first. I have to get close to Li Chuhan first. I can't go to the emergency. Okay, you stay in the department. I'll take them to the emergency to have a night shift tonight. Dr. Li, you'll go to the emergency with them? Yes, I'll teach them for a week to let them get familiar with the operation here. When you go to the emergency, drive. Lu will teach you. Well, how about we all go together? When you're busy, I can help you teach them. Troublesome. You guys follow me to do the rounds and then we go to the emergency. Dr. Li, is this handsome man behind you a new doctor here? Yeah, he's our intern. Nice to meet you. I'm Zhou Zijang and I'll be a doctor of cardiac surgery, if you. I'm not asking you. I'm asking the one behind you. I'm Lin Yi, an intern in the cardiac surgery department. Doctor, my heart suddenly gets a little uncomfortable. Please give me the treatment. The rounds are done. Let's go to the emergency first. Lin Yi, you'd better not come here to do the rounds later. Why? Isn't it a part of what clinicians should do? I'm afraid that these ladies' hearts can't stand it. They might have surgery again. Well, I'm sorry about that. Make way, please. Where's the chief of your hospital? Ask him to do my son's surgery. You all go to have a look at him. How did he get this wound? Cut by people in the fighting? It's none of your business. Get the chief of your hospital to do my son's surgery now. This is a knife wound. He doesn't need surgery. Just suture the wound. It doesn't need our chief to do this. Young man, you don't have experience. How can you treat my son? Lady, I'm a doctor of clinical medicine from Fudan University. I'm confident to treat a patient like your son. Doctor, so what? I'm a department director here. You have to take full responsibility if there's an accident. Well, can you, Dr. Lee? My capability is limited. I might not be qualified to suture such a wound now. How about you two? Well, I can. No one can do my son's surgery except for your chief. Then your son can only wait for death. The wound is not on my body anyway. Hey, watch your words. How could you be a doctor? I'm going to complain about you. I'm the director on duty here. If you agree, I can do the surgery. If you don't, you can transfer to another hospital now. Our chief is not in the hospital. Then you do it. If you fail it, I won't let you go. Dr. Lee, let me be your assistant. As your proud student, I'll cooperate with you very well. You were not confident to do such a simple suture. How could you say you were my proud student? Stand away. You two, be my assistants. The muscles and fat have been sutured. The subcutaneous tissue and skin are left. Lin Yi, have a try, okay. Lin Yi, you did so well. From his treatment of the wound, he has clinical experience of over 10 years at least. Well, I think it's ordinary. How is my son? How did you suture it like this? It will leave a large scar. Take out. It's normal to leave a scar. After all, it was a big wound. How can it leave no scar at all? Do you think I have no way to deal with you? I can get you laid off with one phone call. Let's see which of us will be laid off first. Sister, you stay here to take care of my son. I'm going to call my husband. This must be dealt with seriously. Dr. Lee, Lin Yi, what should we do now? Did you record what happened just now? Yeah, since she was so fierce, I wanted to record it as evidence, but I don't know if it is useful. Send me a copy of the video, please. This woman seems to be some director in here. She made trouble at the hospital. Deal with her. Uncle, something happened in the emergency. Lin Yi sutured a patient, but the patient's mother was dissatisfied and was going to complain about us. I see. Dr. Zhao and I are going there now. Dr. Zhao will come. His temper is famously bad. Lin Yi will be fired as he made such a big mistake. Dr. Zhao. Zhao Jianwei, Executive Vice President of Huashan Hospital. Dr. Lee, what's going on? The emergency is noisy. How could you leave such a big deal to a new doctor? We had no choice as the patient's family was unreasonable. Besides, I don't think the suture is a big deal. Dr. Zhao, I think it's better to fire Lin Yi to stop our loss in time. Give me the medical records. I want to know it clearly. Dr. Zhao, everything is clear. He's just a new doctor. Fire him and we can hire another one. I am sorry, drive. Lee. Please give me a chance. If I lose this job, my life will end. Let's see which of us will be laid off first. Dr. Lee, please give me a chance to apologize. Even my husband has been fired. How can we make a living? Madam, I think there may be some other misunderstanding. Please leave now. Don't disturb our work. Everyone keeps this a secret. That's all for it. I think there's no problem with the medical treatment. You'll be rewarded with 100,000 points of proficiency for treating a patient. The completion degree of this job. 10%. Reward. Master suture skill. Good. Raise. System. This master suture skill must be awesome, right? Yeah, what you acquired before is the primary one. This is the world's top clinical skill. Lin Yi. Lin Yi, why are you in a daze? Dr. Li, what can I do for you? Get ready, I'll give you an exam. What, Dr. Li? Are you going to let him suture the nerves and blood vessels in the exam? Normally, one can suture these only if he has at least 5 years of related experience. Get an electron microscope in the equipment room. Yes, Dr. Li. A few minutes later, Dr. Li, the people in the equipment room said the electron microscope has some glitches and the new one hasn't been delivered yet. I'm afraid you can't test him to suture the nerves and blood vessels today. Well, then let's wait for the arrival of the new electron microscope. I won't give you an exam today. Ahem. Dr. Li, the electron microscope is not necessary. Chao Xin, please get me a general microscope. I can do the suture with that. What are you talking about? You mean you can use a general microscope to suture the nerves and blood vessels? Sort of. I can have a try. After all, they are all models. Even if I fail, it doesn't matter. Lin Yi, aren't you overconfident? Well, it's normal that people like you can't understand a master's skill. Just let him try. The models don't cost much money. Chao Xin, get it for him. Okay. Here are the tools. Have a try. Okay. Well, it's done. What? You finished it? He really sutured it successfully. The joints are neat and the wiring is smooth. The most important thing is that he only used a general microscope. How did you do that? Well, stitch by stitch, Dr. Li, did I pass the exam? Yes, from today on, you'll be my assistant. I'll take you with me if there's an operation. Dr. Lin, you're awesome. He just practiced suturing secretly. How could he be so smug? Bring me lunch. Take a look. I have an important operation tomorrow. I have simulated the process many times, but the risk of the postoperative suture is too high. I want to hear your opinion. With your ability, can't you handle it? The risk comes from two aspects. One is the patient's condition, and the other is the patient's identity. Identity? The patient is Dr. Li Duan Peng, Deputy Director of the Logistics Department of Huashan Hospital. Dr. Duan, why are you coming? It's almost noon. I'm afraid you didn't have lunch, so I bring the lunch to you. Oh, thanks, but Dr. Lin said he ordered takeout. We'll have lunch together today. Who's this guy? The takeout is not as nutritious as what I bought for you. I bought a roast duck, trotters, beef bone soup and… Mr. Lin, your takeout is here. These are the best single-headed abalone, Australian splendid lobster, bluefin tuna sashimi, Russia's sturgeon caviar and Australian M3 steak. I just asked you to bring me a simple lunch. They are too exaggerated. Only these dishes fit Mr. Lin's identity. Dr. Duan, thanks for your kindness. Mr. Lin has ordered too many dishes. Well, enjoy your lunch. I'm leaving. Back to our topic. Who's the patient having an operation tomorrow? A prefect. Really? That's cool. Of course, it's true. I'll be the assistant tomorrow. 2 chiefs will do the operation. The rest is for me to do, so I'm a little worried about the suture. Look, here on the heart, there's an aneurysm. It's difficult because there's a very thick interlayer on it. The operation is difficult. Any vibration can make the blood pressure rise suddenly, and the patient will die within 1 minute. Besides, the previous data shows that the patient's weight is over 90 kilograms, which will bring great difficulty to the operation. Well, are you going to give a treatment plan? I want to know what you think about it. Because the patient's identity is special, the operation can't be done by a foreign doctor, so I want you to try it. Okay, I'll give you a plan. You can use it if you think it works. Don't you have lunch? No, I'm going to prepare the report first. 6 hours later. Click, click. Lin Yi. You don't have to go on the emergency night shift. Go back and finish the report. I've finished it. Finished? Don't fool me. Lean over. Did you complete this report on your own? Of course, there's no one in the office except me. What is written in the report is highly feasible. You can go home and rest. Stand up. Thank you, Drive, Lee. Sao Jingchu. Mr. Lin, should I call you the president or the factory manager? If I hadn't been used to looking up information about the partner on Ground Eyes, I wouldn't have known that you and my brother were already in cooperation. Mr. Sao, I don't do the management. Besides, I'm busy with my side job. I'm now a doctor in the cardiac surgery department of Huashan Hospital. If you have any disease, welcome to see me. You don't have to queue. Bye. There is a website called Ground Eyes, which can check the enterprise information. Find someone to hack the website and change the legal person of Lingyun Group to Chin Han temporarily. Got it. Bang. Jingchu, why are you coming suddenly? Why didn't you inform me in advance? I'm here just to tell you one thing. Terminate the cooperation with New Tech Electronics now. Immediately, right away. What are you talking about? Do you know how much effort I have made to get the cooperation with New Tech Electronics? I know it's hard for you, but we have to stop to avoid unnecessary losses. No way. It will be a big loss if I stop it. I found out that your partner is Lin Yi. He's definitely not an ordinary person. You're right. Lin Yi is not an ordinary person indeed. Otherwise, I couldn't have got the cooperation with such great effort. Do you know his true identity? He's the real boss of Lingyun Group. He's not an ordinary person. Impossible. He's just a money-grubbing man. Jiaming, investigate Lingyun Group. Okay. Click. Click. Jingchu, I'm so disappointed in you. Turn over. Lingyun Group. Legal person. Chin Han. How is this possible? I checked that it was Lin Yin this afternoon. The real boss of the Lingyun Group must be Lin Yi. I can guarantee that. My dear sister, I really doubt your motive. How could the legal person change in less than 1 hour? How scheming Lin Yi is. Since I've already developed my own business, I never covet the property of the Sao family. I'm just trying to protect the Sao family. Protect? You don't have to pretend. You just want to prevent me from making achievements. Then our father may be prejudiced against me and your position in the family will be raised. Enough. I have nothing to say. As you like. You guys. You'll be crushed by Lin Yi one day. Cardiac surgery department. You're finally here. I'm going into the operating room. Don't walk around and keep your phone on, okay? We've talked about 8 possible risks. The greatest one is the suture of artificial blood vessels. Dr. Duan, can you solve the problem? Miao Guofeng, president of Huashan Hospital. Yes, I can handle it. I've minimized the risk in my plan. Duan Yongchun, director of surgery department. Duan Peng's father. In the country, even if it was done by my teacher, the result wouldn't be better than my plan. Please rest assured. Okay, so everything is ready. Inform each department to get ready. We'll start the surgery in 30 minutes. Wait, I think there's a problem with this plan of suture. A problem with my plan? Pick up, Dr. Lee, what do you think is wrong? Are you doubting my experience and skill? This is a suture plan made by Lin Yi, a doctor in our cardiac surgery department. I think it's better as it can reduce the risk by at least 20%. Dr. Lee, are you kidding me? Lin Yi just came to work yesterday. The plan he made is of no value at all. A plan written by an intern? This report explains the possibilities of 14 suture methods. It even includes the risks that we didn't think of. Besides, I think Lin Yi is qualified to be my assistant to participate in the operation. That's absurd. Bang. You think he's capable just because he did a good suture in the emergency yesterday. What do you think? Dr. Miao, you are an expert in this field. It's up to you. Lin Yi is allowed to enter the operating room. But he can only learn by the side, not working as your assistant. That's all. The operation will start in 30 minutes. Okay. It took so long. How's it going? What did they say about the risk? Is it serious? There was an argument in the final stage. Dr. Lee of this hospital said they minimized the risk in their plan. The operation here should be the safest in the whole country. As it stands, we have to do it and wait for the result. Doctor, treat me, please. My stomachache is killing me. What are you doing? I'll treat you after I finish this patient's medical order. What medical order? Treat me now. Look at him. He's not sick at all. Go away. Don't waste my time. Doctor, I remembered what you said. You can treat this lady now. Well, please sit down and give me your medical card. Medical card? There were too many people in the queue at the registration window, so I didn't register. Just treat me now. You. Fuck off. Next. Awkward shy. Describe your symptoms, please. Doctor, can I see a female doctor? You're here because of gynecological diseases, right? Why, yes. In doctor's eyes, private parts are just ordinary organs, doctor. Lin's more experienced than me. Feel free to tell him about your condition. So, you can get treated sooner. That's good for you, too. Well, I'm injured there. Sorry, speak louder, please. Your body must be sensitive. Put your feet on the side rails. Oh. Don't scream. Dr. Lin, what's your medical advice? She's got a special constitution. You're so calm. Have you encountered such a case before? I know a better way. Shall we discuss it? Oh, right. I think we are perfect partners. If I go to a rally one day, I'll definitely have you as my navigator. Oh, I'm just kidding. Lin Yi, come to the 13th floor of the department. You'll be my assistant for the surgery later. Make haste. Will she let me in the operating room? Dr. Lee called me. I'll leave the emergency room to you. Okay. Ding. Operating room. What are you doing here? Let me introduce myself. I'm Lin Yi, a doctor of cardiac surgery, and also Dr. Lee's assistant. What? Do you know each other? Yes, he's Lin Yi. So, you are Dr. Lin. Hello. I'm Gao Chong. Gao Chong. In the consultation room, Dr. Lee used your suture report to persuade Dr. Miao. It said the hardest part of this operation is the suture. You made the suture report? I sent the report to the doctors at the Military General Hospital. They gave a very high evaluation. Dr. Lin is very skilled. How many more identities does he have? Get in. Everything is ready. We can start the operation now, okay. Operating room. Please save him. This is about the patient's life. I'll try my best. Although you came in as an assistant, you can only watch the operation. Watch closely. This is a valuable experience. Don't be scared to faint. Dr. Lee, the person called Duan Peng who we met yesterday is his son, right? Yes, I knew it. Turn on. The operation begins now. Start blood vessel replacement. Activate the circulation device. Dr. Duan, you will take over, okay. How come his blood vessels are like this? The blood vessels have been squeezed together by other swollen organs and are too thin to be sewn at all. What are you talking about? Even you can't sew them. No one can do it. The blood vessels on the inside are attached to the axillary artery. Once I use the needle, blood leakage will occur for sure. In less than a minute, the patient's vital signs will be gone. Is there nothing we can do at all? No. Throughout the country, no one can change this. Terminate the operation. Maintain Mr. Yang's life as long as possible so that he can make his last will. That's the last thing we can do for him. Stitch it up, and end the operation. Okay. Go off, doctor. Meow. How did the operation go? The patient's condition is very bad. His blood vessels cannot be stitched. If we had forced it, he could have passed away during the operation. I'm sorry. We've tried our best. What? But you said, during the consultation, that he could be cured. What's going on now? Sorry, but we tried our best. There's no domestic doctor who can do such a suture surgery. Damn. Chong, calm down. Get out. It's still possible to save the patient. Let's go out first. We have to trust Dr. Lin. That's impossible. Doctor. Meow. Let's get in and have a look. You two will stay here. I won't let anyone in. We are the chief surgeons of this operation. I don't care who you are. I won't let anyone in unless Dr. Lin asks. I don't know if my method will work, but I have to give it a try. There's nothing I can do to this patient. Since you said that it's possible to treat him, I don't mind being your assistant. But if medical malpractice happens, and you are fired, I'll resign as well. I didn't expect you to trust me so much. System. Activate the lucky card. The lucky card has been activated. The time limit is 5 minutes. Lucky. Start extracorporeal circulation and aortic circulation. Started. The patient is overweighted and needs dual extracorporeal circulation. Got it. I'll see to it now. Focused. It's done. I used the lucky card to secure the success of the hardest part. Next, only routine is left. 3 hours later. Awesome. How did the operation go? Don't worry. It was a success. Mr. Yang can live for a few decades more. Great. Dr. Lee, thank you. Pay your gratitude to Dr. Lin. He led the operation. I was his assistant. He led the operation? No way. What happened? The blood vessels were really thin. It's impossible to suture them. If it weren't for him, the operation wouldn't be a success. The reward for this ultra-difficult operation is 150,000 points of proficiency. Occupational proficiency. 25%. Reward pharmacopoeia for internal organs. Oh, my head. This book contains too much knowledge. Keep it up. Appear. System mission. Treat 100 patients. The reward is 100,000 points of proficiency. Mission progress, 12 100s. This doesn't seem that difficult. Given the number of patients in Huashan Hospital, I can complete the task in 3 days. 5 hours later. Hi. You must be exhausted to have slept for more than 5 hours. You bet. I've never been so tired in my life. Please mind your language, at least for my sake. I thought we could talk freely like friends. Open, is this for me? What made you keep waiting for me here? Nothing. I just come to thank you for the operation. If you mean it, sign a document for me. Wait a minute here. I'll print it out. Sign your name as the instructor. Is this the research result of your institute? If I sign it, that's taking advantage of you. Look around. I'll remember all your support for me. All right. Instructor Liang Ruoxu. Call me if there's anything. I'll help you with the project of Chaoyang Group. Okay. Would you join me for dinner? It's on me. Okay. It happened that I didn't eat enough just now, Doctor. Lee. Finally, I caught up with you. I joined a supercar club recently. It's holding an activity tonight. You like racing, too, right? Do you want to join me? I'd love to, but I'm afraid I'm going to have dinner with Dr. Lin. This game is between the four most influential gentlemen in Shanghai. You can't see such a game every day. The four most influential gentlemen? Who the hell are they? Hey, you have no idea who they are, do you? They're Zhao Junyang, Qin Han, Fan Qinan, and Wu Qingyu. They're all from the richest families in Shanghai. If you're interested, go and have a look. We can have dinner together later. Do you want to go? If you do, let's go together. If not, we'll go to dinner. Let's go together then. I have nothing to do now, anyway. Okay, I promise it'd be a real eye-opener for you. Shanghai International Circuit. There are more empty seats there. Let's sit there, it's a bit far away. Can you see the race clearly there? Let's go to the pit stop. It's only interesting when watching from close. Is it okay to watch the game here? Now that I brought you in, there will not be a problem. Dr. Lee, where are you? I'm waiting for you at the door. Dr. Lin and I have come in. We're at the pit stop in Area A. What? How did you get in? Didn't anyone stop you? That's the VIP area. You'll be chased out. Wait for me there. Soon and I will go there right now. He said we can't watch it here and asked us to go back to the stands. Ignore him. I meant it when I said it's okay. Here you are. Dr. Lee. Let's go up to the stands. We can't stay here. Dr. Lin said we can, and I want to watch it here. He knows nothing. This place is for billionaires. When the four gentlemen arrive, they will definitely clear this place. It would be embarrassing. It has nothing to do with you. Don't bother yourself. Well, Mr. Lin, are you here to watch the game with a new girlfriend? Isn't that my car? Hi, it's been a long time. My friend is interested in racing. So, I brought her over to have a look. What is his identity? How does he know Qin Han? Qin, don't forget we are here to race. Since you're friends, let Lin Yi run a few laps. The one who loses will stop being one of our group. Is that something worth betting on? Let's make it more interesting. We'll burn a car of the loser per second he loses. Do you dare? That's interesting. It'd be a painful loss to burn that car of yours. What about the loser giving a car to the winner per second he loses? If I win, your sports car of the limited edition will be mine. As we've always done, each team has 4 people. Then, Lin, Liang, Gao, and I will be a team. Guys, the game is about to start. Come out. Bang, bang. These 3 look familiar. I know who they are. They are the champion and runner-up of the W World Championship. And Huang Wanqi is the champion of the C World Championship. They are all masters. Huang Wanqi. They are all top racers, especially Ji Li and Huang Wanqi. They are the best in the country. Do you know them well? If you want to win, you can only use their unfamiliarity with the track and the car. This is your only leverage. That's despicable of you. You knew you couldn't win, so you asked professionals for help. Say it if you are afraid. Then, give us the car and save yourselves some time. Go away. Don't stand in my place. Go to the stands of Qin Han's club. Go away. Don't stand in my place. Go to the stands of Qin Han's club. Are you crazy? The whole circuit is mine. Are you telling M Epsilon to go away? This circuit belongs to you? Who on earth is Dr. Lin? All right, don't mind him. Let's work on the strategy. Liang, can I ask a favor from you? Let my friend run a few laps. Do you want me to race? It's your hobby, isn't it? Give it a try now that you're here. And your car is already refitted. How do you know that? Do you trust me? I trust you. Enough. Stop flirting. We're discussing our strategy. I don't mind losing cars, but I don't want to lose face. It's simple. Zhao Zhengyang must be their first racer. So, Chen, you'll be our first. Gao will go the second. Then, drive. Li, I'll be the last one to make sure we win. More than 10 minutes later. 3. 2. 1. Start. Waiting area. Miss, I can tell your car is refitted from its sound. Can I have your social media account? I can teach you about cars. I'm a chief surgeon at Huashan Hospital. I won't be seriously punished even if I cut you 100 times. You can give it a try. That female racer is amazing. She didn't fall behind Huang Wanqi. Your new girlfriend is something. She's driving better than Gao. You trained her a lot, didn't you? Huang Wangyi hasn't got serious. When he does, after 3 laps, he can be at least 10 seconds faster than you. You brought 11 cars here, right? A car per second. Let me see how much faster than you I need to be. You want to be 11 seconds faster than us? In your dreams. The 4th lap. Sorry, Zhengyang. I'm only 3 seconds faster than that woman. I have to admit, she's good at this. It's all right. It's not a problem for Ji Li to lead by another 4 seconds. We'll win all the 12 cars they drove here. What the hell? Lin Yi is driving so fast. Ji Li is professional, but Lin Yi narrowed the gap by 8 seconds only in 1 lap. So fast. He's leading by 9 seconds after 3 laps. Shit. What the hell is he doing? We'll win as soon as he rushes past the line. Stop dreaming, Chin Han. I'm sure his car is broken. It's impossible for him to reach the finish line. No car could stand the way he drove. That car's engine must be dead. Hell, he's calculating the time. We're leading by exactly 11 seconds because the FB Club drove 11 cars here. That's a slap in the face. Give them the cars. Give them the cars. Give them the cars. Are you okay? What are we going to do? Give them the car keys. You're no longer one of the 4 most influential gentlemen in Shanghai. Let's go. Wait a moment. Why don't we light a bonfire to celebrate the fun we had today? Set the ONE-77 on fire as our goodbye gift for Mr. Zhao. Let's wait and see. Who on earth is Lin Yi? He's so rich, but why is he working in the hospital? Is it for Li Chuhan? Hello. Don't go to work tomorrow. I'll pick you up at 10 o'clock in the morning. Go with me to Alpha meeting on buying a batch of imported medicines. Is it okay for a nobody like me to work on such an important task? All I did was an operation. I'm not as great as you think, but you're the only person I can trust. Zhongnan Restaurant, 1802 Presidential Suite. Have you finished all the negotiations? Zhao Wen, Director of Marketing Department, Our Pharmaceutical Country. 1802 Presidential Suite. Have you finished all the negotiations? Zhao Wen, Director of Marketing Department, Our Pharmaceutical Country. The PR spending on these experts is almost $14.5 million. Mr. Hayes is complaining about this. Tell him not to worry. I can earn 10 times more than I spent. Yes, Ms. Zhao. Shall I send a notice to the Fan family? No. I'll call them myself. Yangshan Villa. Dad, what makes you want to see me immediately? I was in the middle of something. The price of the medicine we're discussing tomorrow is settled. 42 cents per box. We'll have 8% of it as our agency fee. Fan Donghui, CEO of Donggang Pharmaceutical in Shanghai. Really? Ibuprofen is family standing medicine. 1 box of 60 milligrams is only enough for 1 week. That means 4 boxes for 1 month. It's too expensive, idiot. The higher the price is, the more we can earn. The newly appointed director of global marketing is capable. Try to learn something tomorrow. I know. The next morning. Get in. Here you are. You're so sweet. Thanks for the breakfast. It's a bribe for you to try your best later. If you can get a satisfying price for me, I'll wear whatever you want. Wow, what's the price in your mind? $20 for a box of 60 milligrams. I'll try my best. Ms. Liang, there you are. It's him. I'm glad to see you. Now that everyone's here, let's get started. Who's this man? Why did Ms. Liang bring him with her? Wang Yanxing, negotiation expert. Ms. Zhao, if you're ready, let's get started. I hope you can give us a satisfying price. Ms. Liang, we had many internal discussions about the price of the medicine. The final price is set at $66.50 per box. Calm down. Secured. Ms. Zhao, you're our pharmaceuticals director of the global marketing department. I'm sure you know the market in country C very well. Ibuprofen is a standing medicine for middle-aged and senior people. Your price is too high for us. That's the lowest price we can charge. You know the quality of the medicine. So, the price we asked for isn't that high. I'll report this to my company. Good news, everyone. I applied to the headquarters. The price is reduced to 58 per box. This is really the lowest price. If the price is still higher than 43.5, not only me but everyone here can't accept it. If you can't make it lower than 43.5, it's meaningless to continue the meeting. Let's call an end to it. She's so good at acting. We can't put money in front of people's health. The key is the effect of the medicine. I'll report this to the company again, but I can't promise that they'll agree. If they don't agree, let's end the negotiation. Ms. Liang, the price is reduced again. 43 per box. We can't accept any lower price. She is something indeed to have kept acting for so long. I wanted it to be lower than 43.5, and you asked for 43. What a great businesswoman you are. Shall we have a discussion as well? Yes. You set the price at $43. Did you charge $1 more because you're confident that they'll accept it? It would be very beneficial to us. No, the last dollar is to please Liang Ruo Hu. It's hard to do business in country C if you don't use your brain. You're so wise, Ms. Zhao. Ms. Zhao, you can continue the negotiation now. Please. Ms. Zhao, Ms. Liang isn't satisfied with the price you gave. Ms. Liang, we're here with sincerity, and the price I asked for is already the lowest. Can you tell us the price in your mind? 40. I'm afraid that's unacceptable to us. But given your influence in this field, I'm willing to cut the price by $1. Lin Yi, what do you think? Lin Yi. Lin Yi, huh? Has the meeting ended? I'm sorry, I was exhausted after the operation yesterday. The final price is $42 per box. Did you accept it? But they said it's the lowest they can accept. But the price in your mind was $20. 0.42 per box means 168 per meter ante. That's the same as robbery. Mr. Lin, I hope you can see this from a professional perspective. The costs of raw materials, production, and transportation are all high. The main ingredient in ibuprofen is plus or minus -2 p-isobutylphenyl propionic acid. It's a mature medicine. The cost of its production won't be higher than $1. Are you transporting the medicine here by rockets? What makes the transportation cost so high? How does he know such professional knowledge? You're from our pharmaceutical and must know the cost better than I do. So, let's settle the price at $1.50. This is our offer. If you agree, we'll sign a contract. If not, just leave. That price is nonsense, Ms. Liang, I hope we can have a proper negotiation, but your consultant is a complete layman. You call that nonsense? Do you think everyone here is an idiot? This is the market of country C, and the price I offered is what we can accept. Ms. Liang, I'm an agent of our pharmaceutical. I know I'm not in a position to say this, but this consultant of yours obviously knows nothing about this field. If you don't stop him, I'm afraid we can't continue the negotiation. He's a national top cardiosurgery expert and never a layman. Even so, I assume he doesn't know much about pharmaceuticals. But $1.50 is our final price. Let's stop here. Ms. Liang, are you sure you want him to decide the price and not work with us? He doesn't have the right to decide. But I'm doubtful about the price. You're also from Country C and should know how many patients there are in Zhonghai. I've considered your interest in the price. It's beneficial to you, but no pharmaceutical company will accept this. Then get ready to leave the market of Country C. Ms. Liang, I hope we can meet and discuss this again. Then, let's do it 3 days later. Is the cost really $1? Yeah, the difference won't be more than 4 pennies. What if they still don't agree after 3 days? I can find an alternative herb. Gotta study pharmacopoeia for internal organs. I promise I'll deal with this. All you need to do is dress beautifully. I like your sense of humor. I'll drive you to the hospital. Mr. Yang wants to meet you. Dr. Lin, there you are. Mr. Yang, did you ask to meet me? Yeah, relax, young man. Come here and sit. What can I do for you? What's your plan for the future? Do you want to build a career at Huashan Hospital? I can tell them to promote you to deputy chief physician. No, Mr. Yang, I'm afraid I'm not qualified to get such an important position. I can see you're an ambitious young man. Your name is Lin Yi, right? Where are you from? Zhonghai? I don't know where I was born. I grew up in an orphanage. He's an orphan? Then where did he get all the wealth? It's hard to see a young man like you nowadays. You came all the way all on yourself. I can't sit long now. When I'm fully recovered, come to my place. I'll buy you a drink. Thank you. I'm a bit tired and want to sleep. You can go now. Doesn't he look like that guy? He does, but his character is a bit different. He doesn't feel as ruthless as that man. There are still people telling the story of that man beating a black bear up with bare hands in the Northeast. Although their characters are different, he looks smart. He was alert when talked with you. I'll call people in Yong City and find out about his orphanage. Okay, dig into it. But remember to keep it a secret and mind not to offend him. Copy. I'll be right on it. Lin Yi. She's going to be late. Hey, boy, wanna go out with me? Stop it, let's get upstairs. You mentioned Ms. Zhang's husband is a doctoral advisor in the Department of Medicine. I think he must know someone in the pharmaceutical industry. Toss. Catch. Hold the package. It's never a good idea to show up empty-handed. Oh, I told you not to buy gifts. Come on in. Is there any problem with your business? The Lingyun Group is having some issues with several investments. But I've told Yuan that we're developing smoothly in general. Thank you, Ms. Zhang. I'm here with some questions for Mr. Peng Yi. Is it about you? Yes, it is. Put on. Follow me into the room. I'll check you over. Health is important. You must get it treated immediately. No, Mr. Peng, I don't need a checkup. I'm here to ask if you can produce a medicine according to a formula of mine. I want to see its effect. No, citizens can't produce medicine without the government's permission. It's illegal. Shake head. It's not as serious as you think. You can destroy the medicine in front of everyone after it's made. I only need a report on the experiment. It's important to me. I'll take Qingyan and Yi to the Hospital of Chinese Medicine. And ask the vice president if there's anything she can do. She was my classmate. Zhonghai Hospital of Chinese Medicine. Office. Hi, there you are. Zhao Dongmai, Vice President of Zhonghai Hospital of Chinese Medicine. This is Ji Qingyan, a student at my university. And this is her boyfriend, Lin Yi. Nice to meet you, Ms. Zhao. Ms. Zhao, I want to make a medicine according to this formula. I was wondering if you could help me. Where did you get this formula? It's so strange. I've never seen such a formula in all these years of working in Chinese medicine. I copied it from the Pharmacopoeia for Internal Organs. What? That book is the most complicated classic of traditional Chinese medicine, and more than 10 of the series are burnt. How could you read it? I inherited it from my family. To fulfill the will of my ancestors, I brought this formula here to ask you for help. Aren't you an orphan? My hospital has a pharmaceutical factory, but making a medicine requires repeated experiments and clinical studies. It would take at least 1 year. That's too complicated. All I wish you could do is try it on mice and give me a report after the medicine is made. 3 days later is the 30th anniversary of my grandfather's death, and I want to tell them this good news. Mr. Lin, no problem. I'll try to give you the report before your grandpa's anniversary. Thank you, Ms. Zhao. Ha ha ha. He's so good at pretending. Jojo Holmes. Lin Yi, good for you. You tricked all of them. No, it's not a trick. I did this for your group. It's been a long day. Let's go to take a shower. I'm too tired to move. You can rely on me. I'll do it for you. You can just sit there and relax. How is the project going? Have you started talking about the relocation? There are a few families unwilling to move. It may take some time. Step in. How is the temperature? Just right. Go out. I can do it myself. Oh. I thought we were only taking a shower. Ms. Wang. Qingyan, are you still up? I want to tell you something, but you must keep it a secret from Yi. He's taking a shower. What happened? 2 people came to the orphanage this afternoon, asking about Yi. They even asked if I had met his parents. Don't tell anyone else about this. Got it? It's better to keep something a secret. Why would anyone try to find out Lin Yi's identity? The next day. Hurry up and buy the medicine. No. A few boxes would cost more than $290. My grandson needs the money as his tuition fee. Mom, please. Let's go buy the medicine. We're poor, but you need it. My grandson needs the money. I'm old, anyway. I can't waste the money. What's going on, sir? Doctor, please help me persuade my mother. She said her heart was feeling unwell, but she won't buy the medicine the doctor prescribed because it's too expensive. Have you got an ECG? What medicine did the doctor prescribe? Here it is. It seems to be premature heartbeat. Diagnosis of Huashan Hospital. Who the hell give you this? I think it was Dr. Cao. He's a chief doctor here, isn't he? Are there any problems? Your mother's condition is called premature heartbeat. It's not serious. Just avoid strenuous exercise and take care. And prepare some quick-acting heart relievers. These medicines might add pressure to her heart. Really? You can ask another doctor if you don't trust me. Remember, next time you come to the hospital, register for Dr. Li Chuhan. I see. Thank you, doctor. Mom, let's go to buy quick-acting heart relievers. Is that expensive? Ma'am, it costs less than $1 a bottle. Not expensive at all. Okay, I can buy a bottle. Thank you, doctor. Doctor, please check this prescription for me. This medicine is more than $58 per box. I can't afford it. Doctor, Check this for me, please. I can't find this medicine anywhere. And mine as well. Wait, there are too many of you. If you have any questions about your prescriptions, make an appointment to see Dr. Lee. She'll help you check it. Thank you, Dr. Bang. Sao Jiawang is crossing the line. Calm down. That's an unspoken rule of the hospital. Doctors get a commission. It will be tricky if the managers know what you did. I don't care. Bang. Why are you so angry? Follow me to the president's office. Which president wants to meet Lin Yi? Is it because of what happened in the hall? Let's go and find out. Try to keep your temper, okay? The president's office. Dr. Zhao, what's the matter? You were too impulsive. Do you know how much impact this will have on our hospital? What impact? All I did was look at the patient's medical records and give them new prescriptions. Is it that serious? You revealed the unspoken rule. That's the same as getting in the way of others making M1U. I want you to write a statement of self-criticism. Then, I'll let you off. Fuck you. Dr. Lee, Lin Yi has gone too far. I don't think he's wrong and don't understand why you want him to write a statement of self-criticism. How dare you? I must give you serious punishment. How did it go? Did Dr. Zhao give you a hard time? I'll quit if I have to. Let the next patient in. Give me your medical card, please, boss. Mr. Lin, are you a doctor here? I thought you were a taxi driver. How much did you pay to get this job? I'm a certified doctor, okay? Dr. Lin had a major operation for hemangioma a few days ago. He's very famous in our hospital. What's the matter? There are many red dots on your skin. After I came back from a business trip to Yong City, I got these red dots on my skin. Go to buy a $2 ointment. It will cure you. Really? A $2 ointment can get rid of the dots? I made a mistake. $2 might not be enough. Because your butt is big and needs more ointment. Fuck, I won't be your friend anymore if you ever say this again. Mission completed. Congratulations. The completion degree of this job is 35%. The reward is 20% of the shares of any company whose market capitalization is less than 28.7 billion. 0.20% of the shares of any company? Yes, as long as its market capitalization is less than 28.7 billion. I'll accept the reward later after careful consideration. Dr. Lin, you got a call. Hello? Lin Yi, I just received news saying that the 6 biggest international pharmaceutical companies announced at the same time that they'd increase the prices of 25 kinds of medicines exported to country C by 48% to 214%. What? Stand up. Come out in 10 minutes. We'll meet at the cafe near the hospital. I have to go now. I'll ask for leave. You'll treat the patients on your own. Coffee. Don't panic no matter what happens. Your hair is a mess. This is serious. Stop flirting. I did some research and found that our pharmaceutical has shares of 3 companies among the 6. The rest 3 all have cooperation with them directly or indirectly. That's cunning. These 25 kinds of medicines are all important. If all of their prices are increased, citizens' costs of living will increase a lot. Right. Do you have any solutions? Do you trust me? I do. Cut ties with these 6 companies. The worst is to stop all cooperation with them. I'm afraid I can't do that. The National Medical Products Administration controls the import of medicines. Local bureaus don't have a say in it. I understand, but I'm sure you can pull strings in the customs. And inform the grade A tertiary hospitals to import more of these 25 medicines. The more, the better. Got it. You want to stock up for later use before their prices are increased, right? Wave. Instead, you'll ask the customs to detain the medicines. Zhonghai's docks will have more than 80% of their stock. Doesn't it sound thrilling? What impact will this have on them? Firstly, they'll break the contract because they can't deliver on time. Secondly, I can spread the news about their medicines being detained by customs. Then, their stock price will plunge. It will shake the Western stock market. Isn't he going too far? Sort out the information and give me all the materials about the 6 companies and their medicines. Sure, I'll go back and start working immediately. This will influence the livelihood of hundreds of millions of people. Can I trust you? Of course you can trust me. I'm serious about it. Sao Jingchu. Are you in the company? I have some work for you. Do you want to do it? Fenglin Culture. What can I do for you, Mr. Lin? I sent a file to your email on my way here. Find some ghostwriters to spread the message for me. This is kind of special. Don't use domestic servers. It's risky. I'll make a few virtual addresses of overseas servers for you. Then, you can post it online using those addresses. So, no one will find it out. I didn't expect you to know about hacking. That's a piece of cake. I know about many things. I'd love to know what else you can do. I am a cardiologist at Huashan Hospital. You're welcome to visit. What on earth is his identity? 2 hours later. Done with the addresses. Posted on websites that have more male users. I know. I'll discuss this with my team and try to maximize its influence. I'll leave it to you. It's impossible for my brother to win against him. Ms. Zhao, everything is ready in the headquarters. All we have to do is tell them when to increase the prices. Liang Ruoxu is too full of herself in thinking she is smart. Our company is more influential than she thinks. Tomorrow will be the second round of negotiation. I'm getting excited about it. Hello, Mr. Luo Yi. The 6 companies told me that country CIS purchasing a large amount of those 25 medicines about to be more expensive. It's only natural that they want to stock up before their prices go up. I'm confident that it won't be a problem to settle down the price at $42. Good. The financial statements for this quarter will be satisfying. I've decided to promote you. You can start working on your new position when you're back. Thank you, Mr. Luo Yi. Emergency Center. Emergency Center. Handover. Here's what you wanted. I've told you enough about what you must avoid. Don't make things hard for me. Don't worry, I know what to do. But I had a meeting with my team, and we agreed it was good. We want to get the approval and do further clinical tests. What do you think? No problem. I'll give you an authorization letter. Really? Be reassured that we won't take the credit if it passes clinical tests. Thank you for saying so. I have to go as I got something else to do. Sure, glad that we reached an agreement. Bidding center. Are you ready? Sure, I'll show you a miracle. Meeting room. Ms. Liang, we've discussed this again and again, but we can't make the price any lower. The price of a box of 60 milligrams ibuprofen is $42. Let's get out of here. There's no need to negotiate. Are you leaving, Ms. Liang? The negotiation is meaningless if they don't lower their price. Doesn't she know that the biggest 6 pharmaceutical companies have raised the prices of their medicines? The prices of raw materials for medicines are increasing worldwide. If you can't accept this price, I'm afraid the price will only get higher. This is a new medicine we developed. It has the same effect as ibuprofen and fewer side effects. This is a certificate given by a professional institute. I don't think we have to negotiate. They developed a new medicine? According to this report, this medicine works almost the same as ibuprofen. It can replace ibuprofen without a problem. Ms. Zhao, what should we do? This is only laboratory data, not a clinical report. I won't be convinced by this. We've started clinical tests. I brought it here only because of the negotiation. This is the medicine we developed. You can take it away to study. We can talk about the price when I get the result of the clinical tests. What the? We didn't think about developing a new medicine before the last negotiation. If you want to increase the prices of the 25 medicines, our RU0026D team will try to develop similar medicines. It's been a long day. Did you develop that medicine? Or is it just a prop to deceive them? It's not a prop. Does it really work the same as ibuprofen? Yes, and if possible, I hope you can approve our clinical test. Why are you staring at me? I'm just wondering how you developed the medicine. Ha ha ha, I'm always so lucky, you know. I told you I'd help you get promoted in 2 years. Now I think 2 months will be enough. Walk away proudly. Although you're a playboy, you're really talented. Ms. Zhao, I think we need to report this to headquarters. Otherwise, it can be problematic. Hello. I assume the negotiation is finished. When will you come back? I'll throw a party for you. Mr. Luo, I'm sorry. Things didn't go as I planned. How come? Country C's company developed a medicine that's similar to ibuprofen. I have the medicine and its laboratory report. In other words, it can replace our medicine. This is impossible. Bang! Oh, my phone. It's impossible to develop a medicine like ibuprofen in such a short time. I took their medicine for testing. It worked well enough. And about the 25 medicines of which we plan to increase their prices, Country C doesn't seem to want to import them anymore and is preparing to develop similar medicines. That's ridiculous. Many grade A tertiary hospitals have ordered a large amount of them. Don't go by shipping. Go directly by air. Get the money in the shortest possible time. I don't want any accidents this time. Got it. Mr. Zhao. Are you okay? Shall I send you to the hospital? No, do as the CO asked. We can have a good revenue from increasing the prices this time. I see. Damn it. Slamming the file against the desk won't solve the problem. Dad, I guess it's hard for our pharmaceuticals medicine to enter the market in Country C unless it's cheap enough. If it's that cheap, it will be meaningless for us to be our pharmaceuticals agent. Who is that brat with Liang Ruoxu? Dig up whatever you can find about him. No need for that. Stand up, I know him. He's a friend of Chin Han's. Let me get rid of him. Oh? Morning, Lin Yi. Have you eaten yet? I brought 2 bananas. No, thanks. I've bought some breakfast. Sit down. Why are they glaring at me? Have I done anything wrong to them? Because you told the old lady to buy quick-acting heart relief. All patients want to see Dr. Li. Dr. Lu and Dr. Fan have no patients to see at all. So, they blame it on you. That's their problem. They have no one to blame but themselves. Dr. Cao has no more patients today. You don't have many patients, either. We 3 will be a joke. It's all because of Lin Yi. If it weren't for him, this wouldn't have happened. Lu Yongxing. Fan Shufeng. You 2, follow me. Let's go to see the president. The president's office. What are you 3 doing here? Dr. Zhao, do you know what the intern Lin Yi has done? I do. Many have called to complain. I'm going to dispatch him to the emergency department and gradually marginalize him. It's a relief to hear you saying that. Please do that ASAP. I don't want to see him anymore. Wang Guanghong. Excuse me. Dr. Cao, what's going on? Is there anyone buying the medicine? My stock is worth more than $144,000. There's a new doctor in our department. I have no patience now. There's only one solution. That is to drag him into this. I'll send you his number. You can talk to him. Okay, give me his number. I'll talk to him. Uncle, how could you let them get in touch? You scared the hell out of me. If they win Lin Yi over, we'll lose our foothold. I won't do anything to benefit them. After they make a deal, I'll report it to Dr. Zhao. Then, instead of being marginalized, he will be fired directly. Great idea. Beer. Beep. There's no need to stay here. Let's go back and prepare for his funeral. Who knows when he'll die? Chi Chow Tong. Dad's doing well now. Stop talking nonsense. I know you want Dad's wealth. Lu Jingyu. Ward round. I appreciate your work, Drive. Lee. It's been half a month since he came out of the ICU. He's recovered a lot. But he still needs rest. Dr. Lee. Will my dad get better if he has an operation? Your father's age could cause a high risk. Even in the best case, the success rate is less than 10%. He might pass away during the operation. So, I think it's good enough to maintain the current condition. No. I think he needs an operation. Is she crazy? It's too risky. I don't agree. Lu Jingyu. Is that what a daughter should say? Dad has such a serious disease, but you won't let him have an operation. How could you do that? Dr. Lee said he might pass away during the operation. I don't want to take the risk. What are you doing there? Say something. As his son, you're the head of the family now. I also think it's better not to have surgery. What? Listen, it's not filial of you to refuse to treat your dad. In that case, there'd be no point staying with you. I want a divorce. Don't go. It's not decided yet. Fine, I agree to have surgery. Dr. Lee, we've decided to have surgery. I've told you about the risks. I won't stop you if you want to have surgery anyway. Chow, do a preoperative examination for the patient this afternoon and ask them to sign the paperwork. Copy, Dr. Lee. Zhonghai Center for Disease Control and Prevention. Sorry to have this meeting on such short notice. Have you eaten? No, I came here right after leaving the hospital. After the meeting, I will treat you to a good meal. I hold this meeting for everyone to share opinions on the new prescriptions, so that we can develop medicines that can replace the imported ones, ASAP. Mr. Lin, may I ask the source of this prescription? Pharmaco-Roya for internal organs. But this book is lost. Where did you get it? I hope you can treat this seriously. It's not a joke. To be honest, I think any discussion without the clinic test result is meaningless. So, I hope this medicine can be tested clinically ASAP, and have the data prove it. Lin Yi. Could you please take this seriously? Everyone in that meeting room is an authority in traditional medicine. At least show some respect to me as the host. Mr. Lin Wu Daoliang, president of Zhonghai Hospital of Chinese Medicine. Shake hands. Mr. Lin, you inspired me. Your words revealed the obstacle to the development of traditional medicine for so many years. It's inspiring. You impressed me. Come to visit me sometime. Oh, okay. Zhonghai Center for Disease Control and Prevention. By the way, the 6 companies have shipped their products. It said the first batch will arrive in Zhonghai tonight. Tell your fellas to detain all the medicines if there's anything wrong. Let's go to eat. You promised it'd be on you. Dr. Lin, I'm the boss of Tianzi Pharmacy just outside Huashan Hospital. I'd like to invite you to dinner tonight if you're available. I'm hoping we can talk about a profitable business. Who is it? You have an appointment tonight? Then, just go. The boss of a drugstore wants to talk about a profitable business with me. Go with me, will you? I'm not used to eating with a man alone. Let's go together. What? Am I your +1 now? Ching Restaurant. Dr. Lin. Who is this lady? Wang Guanghong, boss of Tianzi Pharmacy. She's my friend, not working in the hospital system. Just feel free to talk. All right. Let's cut to the chase. I have some medicines that I hope you can sell for me. I'll give you 20% of the profit. 20%? Isn't that too little? Do you think I'd work for that small amount of money? Then how much do you want? 30%. That's the least I'll accept. You can't be serious. 20% is the most I can offer. But if you can deal with Lee Chuhan, I can give you 23%. Okay, deal, but I won't trust you unless we have a signed contract. Dr. Lin, don't worry. I've been in this line of work for many years, and everything is well prepared. Party B. Lin Yi. From now on, we're business partners. I'm so looking forward to our cooperation. This contract could make me protected by law, right? Dr. Lin, I like your humor. Our business is illegal. It's hard for any law to protect it. Stop eating. It's time to work. Oh, okay. Wipe. Let me introduce myself. I'm Liang Ruoxu, an economist in Shanghai. Why you set me up? I was wondering. How you got my number? Do not lie. Cao Jiawang, the head of your department, gave it to me. They both signed a contract with me. Are any doctors from other departments involved in this? Zhao Jianwei is. He and Cao Jiawang are both greedy for money. Tell people in the management office to take him away and get to the bottom of all this. Eye contact. Got it. I'll go with them to explain the situation. Okay. Congratulations to the host for cracking down on illegal business in the hospital and completing the task in advance. Receive the great package for the new job. $1.5 million and a fashionable tricycle. What the hell is a fashionable tricycle? Anyway, being a doctor is interesting. I want to try this a few days more. Huashan Hospital, I've got good news for you. Wang Guanghong has dealt with Lin Yi. They signed a contract. This should be enough to get him out of the hospital. Enough. Not to mention firing him. If we give more evidence to the police, he'd be put into jail. I don't even think I need to call the security department. I'm calling the police. I want his reputation destroyed. 15 minutes later, Dr. Zhao, what's the matter? Dr. Lin, I was told that you signed a contract with Wang Guanghong to sell his medicines for a commission. That's a breach of the hospital's regulations. You don't deserve to be a doctor here. Do you have evidence? Don't smear my name with your dirty trick. Do you think I'd say this to you without sufficient evidence? You set me up. Hee. It's a shame that we can't be colleagues any longer. Are you Zhao Jianwei, the executive vice president, and Cao Jiawang, the director of cardiac surgery at Huashan Hospital? The police arrived so soon? Sir, he is Lin Yi who colluded with the pharmacy owner outside the hospital to get commissions by selling medicines. Please punish him strictly and make him a negative case to warn everyone in the medical industry. We do need such a case, but he's not the one to be arrested. Our target is you two. Arrest the two of them. Sir, Lin Yi is the one who broke the law. Why are you arresting us? You don't have the right to catch me. I expected you'd say that. This is an arrest warrant. Now, any excuses? What? You should know your deeds better than I do. Lin Yi signed that contract only to assist the police. Lin Yi, you bastard. I curse you. What a shame. I only came here last week, but I have to say goodbye to you now. Oh, I'm a bit sad to see you go. What on earth is Lin Yi doing? He never showed up again after leaving. Haha. Stop waiting for him. He is not able to come back. Why? What do you mean? He went to meet the boss of Tianza Pharmacy last night. I guess he's arrested now. That's impossible. He won't care about that small amount of money. You're not making any sense. I also believe Lin Yi won't do that. He may look like a good man, but who knows the truth about him? Lin Yi. How did you come back? See, I told you so. The police must be here to arrest Lin Yi. You two are Lu Yongsheng and Fan Shufeng, right? You should know what you've done. Go with us. Sir, that guy over there is called Zhou Zijiang. He's Cao Jiawang's nephew. Take him to the office for investigation, too. No, I didn't do anything wrong. Dr. Miao talked to me just now. Starting today, I am promoted to the director of cardiac surgery. Lin Yi is promoted to the deputy director with a half-year inspection period. You don't have to go to the emergency department anymore. Just stay in the office. We're short of hands. Please work harder these days. No problem, drive. Lee, I'll try my best. Get ready for the operation of the man staying in Ward 804. Don't get too stressed. Get well prepared and try your best. Copy. Ding. Darling, what are you doing here? They might see you. That old geezer is having surgery today, isn't he? I can't help but come here to witness it. The doctor said that there'd be a fat chance of pulling off the surgery, and he could die during the process. Are you sure? Wait for my good news. As long as he dies, I'll have their property worthy of millions of dollars. I'll then find a way to divorce Lu Jingwei without giving him a penny. I must go back now. Otherwise, that idiot will doubt me. 3 hours later, ongoing. Doctor, how is the operation? And how is my father? Don't worry, the operation was very successful. If your father makes a full recovery, he can surely live for another 10 years. Thank you, Dr. Lee. Thank you so much. How could this be? Isn't there only a 5% chance? The nurse will push the patient out soon. Please wait here. Thank you, my dear. If it weren't for you to insist on the operation, we'd definitely not do it. Both of you will stay in the hospital tonight. It's the first night after the operation. There can be emergencies. Copy, Dr. Lee. So much food. I can't eat them all. Help, help. My father's heartbeat stopped. Huh? What are you looking at? It's her responsibility. She didn't do the operation well. Otherwise, Dad wouldn't have died. Don't smear Dr. Lee. The operation was successful. There must be something wrong during the operation, but you didn't tell us because you didn't want to take responsibility. Now your mistake caused my father's death. It's all your fault. Go away. This place is not for you to lose your temper. We're trying our best to rescue the patient. This is a hospital, not your home. Do something. He slapped me. How dare you slap my wife? Calm down, both of you. If you keep disturbing our work, I'll send both of you to see your father in hell. Dr. Lin is so charismatic. Well, the wound is not bleeding. Dr. Lee, look at the patient's face. There is a slight bluish-purple color. Could he be? I think we can rule out the possibility of any problems with the operation. Even if it were medical malpractice, he shouldn't have died like this. Call the police. Don't move anything on the scene. Let's wait for the police. I'll call the police now. Half an hour later. He died of suffocation. It is preliminarily concluded that a problem with the ventilator caused the patient to die of hyrokia. Yuan Siki. Hey, miss, where are you going? Stop there. Zhang, take people to block all the doors of the hospital. Zhao, Lu, follow me to catch her. Got her. Chi Chao Tong. Why did you do that? Dr. Lee, the hospital will deal with the victim's body. I'll take the suspect and the victim's family to the police station. Okay, you have our full support. All right, go get some rest. The managers may talk to us tomorrow. I want you both to get ready. Next, number 25. It's you. Do you know her? Not really. There is one thing you may not know. The grade A tertiary hospitals in Country C have signed many orders with us. And they all agreed to pay the increased price. I made mo noi anyway. Oh, is that so? Beep. Hello, Ms. Zhao. Bad news. The export department detained our products, saying there was a problem. This is your trick, isn't it? The contract stipulates that if you fail to deliver the goods, you will be in breach of the contract. Then we don't need to pay, and you have to compensate for the breach. You, She fainted before you could treat her. Bang! What are you waiting for? Go help her stand up and get her into the ward. Start to work. Copy. Huo Rui Pharmaceuticals goods have major problems and are detained by the export department. Unprecedented crisis of pharmaceutical companies. Well done, Sao Jingchu. How's Zhao Wen in 804? Not very good. She has glazed eyes as if she was shocked by something. Oh, I'll go to check on her. I must find out what exactly caused the problem. I'd like to go with you to watch and learn how you deal with such a case. Has she gone crazy because of the shock? If so, I have to transfer her to another department. Are you here to show off because you think you've won? Our pharmaceuticals stock price has fallen by 3%. When the stock market closes, it should hit a limit. That's impossible. Even if the export department detained the 6 companies' medicines, this wouldn't have happened. These are the trending topics on social media. 1 billion people have read about the issue of your company in just one day. Spurt. Nurse, get her a pacemaker and oxygen. Lin, what the hell did you do? I'm so sorry. How is Zhao Wen? Nothing serious. Just needs some rest. I'll come here tomorrow. The next day. How are you feeling today? As long as you don't show up in front of me, I will be all good. Do you have a cigarette? Smoking is not allowed in a hospital. Let's cut to the chase. What can I do to make you stop? Tell me what you want. Our pharmaceutical told you to negotiate with me, right? The headquarters agreed to lower the price to $20 as Ms. Liang expected. The prices of those 25 kinds of medicines from the 6 companies will not increase but stay the same. $1.50 for ibuprofen, and 1/3 of their original prices for other 25 kinds of medicines. Accept it or drop it. That's impossible. $3.4 is the lowest price we can accept. Otherwise, it is impossible for us to enter country C's market. Okay, I'm good with that. But I also need another thing. What do you want? Lin Yi, what took you so long? Is she still alive? Does she still need first aid? She's all right now, and can be discharged tomorrow. Really? But she looked exhausted because of you. Of course. Dr. Lin is so good. I also want him to treat me. Are you available tonight? Wanna come to my house for a barbecue? Jojo Holmes. How could you ask a woman to buy meat? Come here. I've been waiting for you. I prepared the oven and pool. You got the meat. We share what we've got. This is a new model of P2P. You should have seen this as an economist, Ms. Liang. What made you ask to meet me? You're right. I hope you could do me a favor. What is it? Look how big the pool is. And how clear the water is. Stop it. I know what you mean. I've got my swimsuit here. Wow, you look amazing. Why didn't I find it out before? Stop flattering me. Miss G surely looks much prettier than me in your eyes. Screw the lithography machines. This is fucking life. Take out. Where did you get these? Our and the 6 companies' share value is about to hit the limit. In order to cut down their loss, they gave me these. Ibuprofen is down to $3.40 a box, and the price of the rest medicines will be reduced to 1/3 of the original. That's all I can do. In fact, there are more bribed people than what you can see on the list of this document. They won't give away those in really high positions, but I'm sure you can find them out. I have to discuss with my grandfather about this. I've given them to you. You can decide how to deal with them. It's too late. Stay here tonight. I have plenty of rooms here. Okay, I'm going in to take a shower. Good night. Pull. Don't go. Stay with me. Have you been drinking? Kiss me. You are drunk. I'm not. I know what I'm doing. I'm doing this not because you helped me. I just really have feelings for you. Lin Yi, touch me. Oh, you're hurting me, By the way, give me an electronic copy of the document. Okay, check your phone. Hello? Where did you get these stuff? I can't tell you that, but I can assure you that what is recorded on the document is true. All right, I see. But I don't want you to get involved in this again. Do you want me to help your zipper up? Startled. You slept at that guy's place? My phone is running out of battery. Bye, Yanjing. Liang Shanghe, Liang Ruoxu's grandfather. Liang Kun's Io, Liang Ruoxu's father. What's going on? They're not married yet. How could they sleep together? Calm down. See how cool I am as a mother. Shen Shuyi, Liang Ruoxu's mother. Maybe there are a lot of friends with them. Ahem. Dad, this document is very important. Once it's exposed, the consequences will be unthinkable. Dad, this may be an opportunity for our family. Haha, that's right. Unlike your husband, you've got some brains. This list can clear a lot of obstacles for our family. Don't drink the rest of the half bottle. Send it to my old friend tomorrow. I need to discuss this with him. Is it necessary to tell him about this? People who we don't like us as well. But I am curious how Ruoxu got this list. She couldn't have done this on her own. I guess she met some big shots. Dad, do you know Lin Yi? I heard that he did Mr. Yang's surgery. Well, do you remember the man who defeated a black bear with his bare hands in the Northeast? What? Did you mean Lin Jingjian? I've given that list to my grandfather. He'll take care of it. Maybe others don't know everything you've done, but I will always remember it. Kiss. I don't need such sweet words. You know what I want. Got it. Take a good rest. I have to go to work tomorrow. I'll go back to my office and finish up with the medicine prices. The next day. Dr. Lee, we're colleagues now. Please accept my gift. Lin Yi, there you are. They're the new deputy directors of our department. This is Director Wang Zei. The other is Director Zheng Binzhong. I know, he will be a deputy director in half a year. I heard he got promoted because he did surgery for an official. Well. Lin Yi, the patient in 804 will be discharged today. Do you want to see her? Okay, follow me. What are you doing here? You came to tease me, didn't you? Why would I do that? You spent so much Manhwa on medical treatment. I'm grateful to you. I know I'm not a match for you, but I don't see why you're doing this. Is it for charity? You don't look like a philanthropist. There's no reason. I just don't like you. It's that simple. What the? Take a good rest. Don't get too emotional. Then your heart will get better quickly. I'm getting discharged. I hope I won't see you again in my life. All right, go to get discharged. Chao Xin, calculate how much she needs to pay and tell her to pay downstairs. It's $1,813. You've paid $1,453 earlier. So, please go downstairs to pay $360. So expensive. Dr. Lin said you're an important patient. All the equipment and medicines you used were imported. So, it is expensive. He didn't give up a single chance to fleece me. Phew. All the formalities are done, right? Yeah, someone came to pick her up. I'm afraid she'll get angry and sick again because of you if she stays any longer. Take a look. There's surgery tomorrow. Here's some info about the patient. Okay. Clap, clap. Everyone, I just discussed with Dr. Zheng. We'd love to invite everyone to have a meal on our first day here, hoping that we will have good cooperation. Don't order takeaway at noon. I'll make the order. Thank you. Deal then. If my memory serves me right, including the nurses, there are 28 people in our department, right? Dr. Wong, are you going to treat all of us? It might cost a lot. But that's nothing to me. Half an hour later, Dr. Wong, whose phone number ends with 1877, your food is here. I ordered the meal. Just put it on my desk. It's lunchtime. The meal has arrived. Come and pick one. Dr. Lee, this is the caramel latte I chose specially for you. Try it, please. Thank you. Why is mine the last one? Lin Yi hasn't got one. I'm so sorry. I forgot about you. I'm afraid you have to order your own meal. He must have done it on purpose. Take this, Lin Yi. I'm on a diet. I'll eat fruit. Is Dr. Lin Yi here, please? Wow. What brought her here? I had nothing to do at noon, so I came over and brought you some food. Great. I was just worrying about what to eat. I'll go out to eat. Enjoy upsilon your lunch. Why are all good-looking women involved with him? Lounge. Why did you come to bring me food? It's been a long time since we ate together. And I have nothing to do, so I decided to come. It's good. I'll pick you up after work this afternoon. I'll be waiting for you. Lin Yi. Was that pretty girl your girlfriend? Of course not. She has been pursuing me, but I didn't accept her. I'm too popular. What can I do? What a poser. We were just discussing. The skirt she was wearing seemed to be a new arrival of Barboli. It's said to be more than $11,618. She runs a company. That's not expensive for a dress to her. You're so great. Even your admirer is so rich. There's surgery tomorrow morning. Go to read the materials. Copy, Dr. Lee. Ying, what are you going to do in such a hurry? Lin Yi. What have you been up to lately? I haven't seen you for a long time. I'm working as a doctor in a hospital, experiencing the life of medical workers. Where are you going? You're a doctor now. Amazing. My company won the bid of the project in the suburbs, but there are a few households that refuse to move. Those scoundrels even asked us to pay them $14,523 per square meter. That sounds hard to deal with. She's not off work yet. Let's go over there and take a look. I can take you there, but don't be impulsive. This kind of thing is very sensitive. If the public gets to know it, it's not good for Chaoyang Group. Don't worry. I know what to do. Just take me there. Find 10 trucks for me. Tell them to wait for me at the shantytown at Weihai Road, 360. I need them later. Lin, what do you want the trucks for? Is the shantytown project about to start? It's not about the trucks, but there are a few households that are hard to deal with. I'll go take a look. I see. Leave it to me. Zhonghai Shantytown. Screech. Hey, man, are you a friend of Mr. Chin's? Do you know me? Mr. Chin sent me your photo. So, I recognize you. My name is Zhao San. I was told to wait here for you. I'm at your disposal now. I've got a task for you. Whenever someone comes out, you must stop him or her, but be careful not to hurt people, Mr. Lin. Don't worry. We've worked for Mr. Chin and know what to do. Block the road. Cut the fucking crap. $14,523 a square meter. We won't move for a penny less. What's going on? Why are there so many people? What's wrong? Is the situation different than usual? Usually, there were only a few people, but so many of them today. Go over and see what's going on. Ms. Wang, Lin Yi. Finally, there you are. Wang Hongji, negotiator of Chaoyang Group. What's going on? Why are there so many people? Usually, there were not so many people. But they heard that someone wanted $14,523 per square meter and all came over to ask for money. I guess those who came up with the idea told everyone about it. Stay here. I'll go to have a look. What are you all doing here? All you want is money, isn't it? Choose a person to talk with us. We don't ask for much. As long as you pay enough money, we will all move immediately. I'll cut to the chase. I'm afraid what you want is not going to happen. It's okay. We got all the time in the world. See these trucks on the side of the road? From today on, you can't get out even if you want to. You're fucking threatening me? You will know the answer by giving it a try. Baldhead, go now. Find a chance to knock a truck. The heavier, the better. I'll give you 5 times the compensation, okay? Screech. Block. Bang. Click. Take a picture. Hurry. Get him to the hospital. Yuan. We're leaving now. This isn't the end. Let's go. There's something behind this. I don't know what they want. But it's enough that the project can get started. But you can't tell Miss G about this. Got it? Got it. I'm going to pick up Miss G. See you. Okay. Wow. How's this dress? I've been picking for a long time. The skirt doesn't look good. Huh? I love the way you look without any clothes on. You naughty. Kiss. The next day. Miss G, the suburban project is settled and can be started at any time. Tell the vice president and the project department to hold a meeting at 10 o'clock. Ding dong. Lin Yi? Miss G, this is Wang Yang. Yesterday in the shanty town, your boyfriend Lin Yi knocked my man into a serious injury. Miss G, get ready to deliver food to Lin Yi in the prison. After all, he is a murderer. Don't you want that project? I'll just give it to you. Tell me where to meet you. I'll sign the transfer agreement. Miss G, you are a frank person. It's lunchtime now. Let's meet at Dawei restaurant and have a face-to-face talk. Okay. Miss Wang, bad news. Miss G knew that Lin Yi helped us solve the shantytown problem. She hurried out with the contract after she threw some questions at me. What? Yi, Miss G knew what happened yesterday. We failed to hide it from her. She drove away after she knew what happened. Put it away for me. Okay, Dr. Lin. Ding. What's wrong? What's the hurry? I'm sorry. Something's wrong. I know Lin Yi. He is the kind of person who doesn't change his face no matter how serious the problem is. Something must have happened. Mr. Fan, I heard that your deal with our pharmaceutical didn't work out. Dawei restaurant. If it weren't for Lin Yi, that deal would have been done. My family lost billions. His girl will come soon. I will help all of you recover your losses. Thank you, Mr. Zhao and Mr. Wang. We can also find a way to collect more interest from Ji Qingyan. Bang. Swish. Miss G, it's a pleasure to meet you. Come and take your seat. We have had all the dishes ready. There is no need to eat. My signature is already on this. You can just sign it now. Throw. You don't even give us a chance to sit down for a meal. Bang. We don't like your attitude. Bang. If your man dies and Lin Yi goes to jail, I can just disband my company. Don't try to put on airs with me. I believe money talks. This woman is not easy to mess with. Miss G, please calm down. It's not good to be so angry before we start talking. The contract is here. What else do you want to talk about? Miss G, I can't handle such a big project by myself. I want to find a qualified partner. I wonder if you have the intention of cooperating. If you're not prepared to take over this project, then you can just withdraw. Chaoyang Group has no intention of cooperating with you. Miss G, if you refuse, don't blame me for being rude. Stop her. What are you doing? It's not just this project that we want to settle with Lin Yi. As long as you stay and drink a glass of this with each of us, we won't find trouble with Lin Yi anymore. No way. What are you doing? Let me go. I will sign the contract. And no matter what you say, you will drink the wine. I need to record this. I want Lin Yi to see that his girl is drinking with me. This is going to piss him off. Miss G, the wine is ready. Here, take a sip. Bah. No way. Let me go. Humph. Don't make this harder than it has to be. Bang. Clack. None of you three can leave today. How dare you say that? You are standing on my territory. Kick. Guys, let's fight him together. Bang. You, how dare you hit me? Did you touch her with this hand? I apologize. I can give you all my real estate properties, please. I've always ignored you. Why do you keep bothering me? Do you think you can fight me? Lin Yi, let's talk. If you hurt me, it won't do you any good. Whoosh. It's you who wants to set her up. And you touched her with your hand. Stop. Lin Yi, calm down. I'm going to break one of his hands. No one can stop me. Well, he's exactly like his father. What about you? This has nothing to do with me. This has nothing to do with me. Please, don't hurt me. You can go back. I'll handle this. Lin Yi, take me away. Okay. Phew. Lin Yi, did you get hurt? What were you thinking about? You came to see them alone. Wang Yong said that you asked someone to hit his man. I was afraid they would send you to jail, so I came here with the contract. Do you believe everything they said? Do you know how dangerous this is? Why didn't you call me? I know I shouldn't have come here alone. Please don't yell at me. I won't do it again. Forget it. Remember to contact me first if anything happens. Let me drive you to work. Lin Yi, I know you're doing this for my good, but please don't do such dangerous things again. How did it go? Chin Han asked the legal department of Zhonghan Capital to send lawyers' letters to the Zhao family and the Fan family. It was a preemptive strike. Wang Yong will never appear in Zhonghai again. His hand is not a big problem, and he agreed to reconcile. If you encounter something you can't handle, just call me in time. Don't be so impulsive again. Okay. Lin Yi. Go to the pier tomorrow to have a look if you have time. The first phase of the renovation project has basically been completed. Okay. The next day. Lin Yi, good news. There will be a heart stent operation a few days later. Dr. Li wants you to do it, and I will be your assistant. A heart stent operation. That's easy. By the way, because our department is short-staffed, Dr. Li has scheduled most of the surgeries for tomorrow. So I have a suggestion. How about we go out to have fun? You know, for team building. I heard that Wangzhong Pier has been expanded. It's even better than before. Team building activities are off the table, but I can give you half a day off. Just go if you want to have fun. Dr. Li, we can check out early? I'll be in charge of the patients. You guys can go and get some fresh air. Dr. Li, it won't be fun if you don't come with us. All your expenses will be paid by me. He just wants to invite Dr. Li. Dr. Li, what about this? I'll stay. You can go with them. I'm too old to hang out with young people, so I will stay here. Thank you, drive. Jung. Okay, let's go. I will show them that being handsome doesn't mean everything. Money is power. Wangzhong Pier. Gee, this place is beautiful now. A while ago, someone acquired this pier and spent $150 million on its renovation project. It is said that the second and the third phases will be more luxurious. Dr. Wang, how did you know that? I have a friend who is a member of a yacht club. So I know a lot of things. Let's go to grill something. Then I'll get a boat. We can go to the sea. We can go to the sea? Of course, we are on a pier. We've got to go to the sea to have fun. I invited you to this place. So I have to make sure you enjoy this trip. Wow. Do you still want to compete with me? Where are they going? Lin Yi. Is there any swimsuit store around this place? We have to pick a nice swimsuit for Dr. Lee. It's just a swimsuit. You are even more excited than Lin Yi. Dr. Lee. I think this white swimsuit looks nice. No, it's too revealing. I want an ordinary swimsuit. Well, how about this one? It fits your good figure. Okay, I will take this one. And I need a shawl. Okay. Lin Yi. It's time for you to impress Dr. Lee. Maybe you would want to pay for her swimsuit. And mine too. Huh? All right, I'll pay. Wait. You don't have to do that. I need a vest and a pair of shorts. Look at her figure and long legs. Don't look at me. Go on with your food. Dr. Lin, why are you wearing a vest? Why don't you show your abs? Girls, don't embarrass Dr. Lin. Maybe his body isn't that good shaped. That's impossible. Dr. Lin is not fat. I don't think he has a big belly. Let's go take off Lin Yi's vest. Then we'll know. Haha, this is exciting. Go. What are you doing? Lin Yi, you've got a hot body. That's right. With such a good figure. Why are you still dressed? I'm not an exhibitionist. Haha. Haha. Lin Yi, where are you going? I'll go for a walk. You guys can keep eating. Operation Center. Mr. Ling, welcome. Are you here with your friends? Do I need to prepare a ship for you? No, someone did that for me. I'm here to check the progress. How is it going with the project now? The expansion project has been basically completed. Now Wangjong Pier is the largest cruise pier in our country. The second project will make it a top pier in the world. Did Yasua Design Company present a plan? They only gave us one sketch now. Ms. Guan wants to hear your opinions after the drawings come out. Okay. How about we build an artificial island on the sea? Mr. Lin, is that a joke? Haha, then just take it as one. Let me know when the blueprint comes out. Lin Yi, where did you go? Dr. Wang has arranged a ship for us. We will go to sea with his friends later. I came back just in time. Dr. Lin, we can't all go to the sea. Suddenly appear. Someone has to stay and look after our things. Thank you so much, Drive. Wang, it's so kind of you to pay for the boat. And now you even offered to stay. What? Dr. Lin, you may have misunderstood me. I didn't say I wanted to stay. Step. Mr. Gao, I was going to join you later. Why did you come here in person? My buddy's girlfriend. You are here, too. Dr. Lee and I are not in a relationship at the moment. This is embarrassing. What's wrong with you? Are you stupid? Lin Yi owns Wangjong Pier. What are you talking about? He owns Wangjong Pier. Of course. Do you think I'm joking with you? Does Lin Yi have other hidden identities? He is so rich? All right. That's enough. Don't you want to go to the sea? Take my colleagues with you. They had been working for too long. They need some fresh air. Lin Yi, your girlfriend and your friends are all here. How about we find a big ship for us? That would be fun. I think I know what you want to do. Okay. I'll call Bai Songjong and get that ship out. Dr. Wang, you're not going with us. I will stay here and look after these bags. Wow. Dr. Lee, do you want to go diving? We've got diving equipment on board. I can only swim. I don't know how to dive. It's okay. I'll teach you. Put on. Are you ready? Yes. Oh. Relax. Take my hand. Dr. Lee, how come you're blushing? It is my first time diving. I'm a little nervous, so my face turned red. Some of them are on duty tonight, so let's go back now. Okay, we'll meet again sometime later. Dr. Lee, you are back. Dr. Wong, you have no idea how luxurious Lin Yi's ship is. Lin Yi also went diving with Dr. Lee. They dived down with their arms around each other's waist. I'm so jealous of them. Are you going to piss him off? Dr. Lin, you and I go back on duty. The rest of you go back to have a rest. Remember to come to work on time tomorrow. Got it. Huashan Hospital. Chuhan, Uncle Wei, why are you here? I came to see a doctor, so I came to look for you. I didn't expect to meet you at the gate of the hospital. Wei Zhu. Chuhan, I heard that you are doing quite well in the hospital. You must have some authority or power in the hospital, right? Wei Dacheng. Lu Ronghua. Some senior doctors are more skilled than me. Where do you feel uncomfortable? I can recommend a good doctor to you. No need. You can help us. Your uncle has been experiencing some issues related to his heart, and I heard from your father that you are a specialist in treating heart disease. By the way, are you a senior doctor or an associate senior doctor? Senior doctor. Before we came here, we were worried that you were only an associate senior doctor. Now we can rest assured. I want you to come and heal me. That's absurd. I am on duty in the inpatient department today, not in the outpatient department. I'll recommend the associate senior doctor of our department to you. I'll give him a call later, and you can just ask to see him for a doctor's appointment. How could you do that? Does working in the city mean you can look down on your relatives coming from the countryside? I just want you to treat me. Why did you try to decline with all kinds of excuses? When you were a child, your family was so poor that you couldn't even afford to eat. If it hadn't been for the vegetables I brought to your house, you wouldn't have survived this long. Do you still remember that? Dr. Lin, how about you go to the inpatient department alone? I'll take them to the outpatient department. I'll go with you. There is still some time before duty. You go to the registration window first and make an appointment with Dr. Zheng Binzhong. Then you can find me in room 306 in the outpatient department. Next, I want to make an appointment with Dr. Zheng Binzhong from the cardiac surgery department. Please pay $84. What? $84? Why is it so expensive? I only have $800, and now I have to pay $84 just for registration. Are they ripping me off? Why did Chuhan get me such an expensive doctor? Dad, stop talking about it. She can get at least $60 from the registration fee of $84. That's how they doctors make money. What? Forget it. Let's register first. The most important thing is to see the doctor. Put on. I'm sorry to have embarrassed you. I understand. It's quite normal to have some unreasonable neighbors or relatives. But these insatiable people always clamor for more. The more you give in to them, the more they will be unreasonable towards you. Let's deal with this matter first. 306. Let's start with your condition. Where do you feel uncomfortable and what symptoms do you have? I have discomfort in my chest area, and sometimes my hands and neck will hurt together with it, which causes me a lot of distress. This symptom is a bit like acute angina. You go to the 4th floor for an EKG and a cardiac ultrasound first. I need to review your specific medical test reports before I can determine the next steps for your treatment plan. Chuhan, what's going on? Why did the doctor ask me for an invoice when I went for an EKG? And he said I didn't pay for it, so he wouldn't do it for me. You have to pay the fee first before the doctor can perform an EKG for you. The hospital's equipment is not available for free use. But the price for an EKG and a cardiac ultrasound is over $500. That's too expensive. How about you get me some medicine from the hospital? I'll just go home and take it. I get you some medicine. The hospital has its own pharmacy, right? You are the doctor here. You can surely get medicine for free, can't you? Just get some for us. It's no big deal for you. How come they have zero common sense? Yes, we can take as much medicine as we want from the hospital. Do you want me to get you some sleeping pills to take now? How could you say that? If you want to see a doctor, pay the fee and take an EKG first. If you don't want to see a doctor, the door is behind you. Leave quickly and don't let us miss dinner. If I had known that I still had to pay, I wouldn't have come here for treatment. I've seen through your true color. You're an ungrateful B*TCH. We have no relationship from now on. This is not over. Wait and see. I'll see. Phew. We finally got rid of these people. I'm here with you, so don't worry. Thank you. The next day. Dr. Wong, what are you doing? Did you get fired from the hospital? In fact, I resigned voluntarily. I'm going to the United States for further study. Knock. Knock. Are you Wang Zai? Is your father Wang Yanxing? Why, yes. Your father is involved in major crimes of embezzlement and bribery. We have to take you back to open a case for the preliminary investigation. Come with us. Liang Ruoxu has taken action. Dr. Lin, we haven't been working here for very long, but we have witnessed one senior doctor and 3 associate senior doctors from the cardiac surgery department being taken away by the police. Cardiac surgery department is unlucky. All right, go back to your own positions. Stop discussing this matter. What do you want for lunch? I'll order it. I have something to do this afternoon, so I won't eat in the department. Fine, you can go. I'll keep an eye on it. Mr. Lin, how's Baba? It is just an empty shell now. All the data and materials have been moved to our company. There is still a lot of personnel adjustment that needs to be done, but we'll finish it in another week at most. Good. Keep suppressing this matter. After I'm done with the matter of Psych, we will proceed with the relevant work. Psych has almost completed our $3 billion of goods. According to a conservative estimate, the delivery will be made in another week. Good. My plan should also be on the agenda. Mr. Lin, do you want to hear about the foundation? Go ahead. I'm available anyway. We have funded 174 orphanages around the country, but I don't think it's effective just to fund orphanages. I think we can invest in some key poverty-stricken counties in the country, for example, by building Hope primary schools. It can work. Anyway, it won't cost much money. Do you have specific locations in mind? We've collected some information and found that these 2 counties are well suited to piloting this project. They are Beichao County and Furong County, and they both lack educational resources. Beichao County? Isn't it Li Chuan's hometown? Mr. Lin, you know Beichao County? The annual GDP of this place is not as much as you spend on dating women a year. That's it. We'll build a Hope primary school in Beichao County. The road conditions around the county are poor, and the proposed school site is over 18 miles away from the county. There is also a muddy dirt road between them. Even if we can offer high salaries, we may not be able to recruit enough teachers. Many children's dreams are stopped by the 18 miles of road. We'll solve all their problems at once. Ask Qingyan for help to do a project assessment. Figure out how much it costs to build a road and a bridge. No way, Mr. Lin. You are going to build roads and bridges? There are only a few miles, but it will certainly cost at least tens of millions of dollars. It's more expensive than building a Hope primary school. We'll provide some funds, and I'll contact the school for help. Then things will be perfectly resolved. Mr. Lin, you are really amazing. Then I'll go find Qingyan. Zhonghai Normal University. Principal Zhao. Principal Lin, I was just about to contact you. There is a freshman welcome party in the afternoon. Since you are here, let's go together. Sorry, I will not attend. I'm here today because I have a favor to ask for your help. I want to build a Hope primary school in Beichao County but have encountered some obstacles in recruiting teachers. I can offer the same salary package as in the city. That is no problem. It's becoming increasingly difficult for recent graduates to find internships, so having challenging working conditions is not a big deal for them. It's an honor for them that you provide them with internship opportunities. Great. Then we'll talk about the details later. I'm leaving, okay, see you. Isn't it Liang Ruoxu? Why did she come here? Shit. Why are you here? You scared the hell out of me. Why do you carry a gun? You shouldn't have made a sneak attack. I take this thing with me to protect myself. What are you doing here? You wanna hit on the girls from Zhonghai Normal University? Yes, the school babe of ZHNU has been hired as a secretary in my company. What are you doing here? I happen to have something to tell you. I have to attend the freshman welcome party and don't have much time. You should come with me. It will be boring if I attend the party alone. Sure. Auditorium. Principal Lin, why are you here? You are the principal of ZHNU. I'm just an honorary principal. Don't look at me with such worshipful eyes. I donated some devices and became the honorary principal here. How many more identities does he have? Now, the freshman welcome party is officially beginning. You said you have something to tell me. What is it? There is a poor county called Beichao County, and I want to build a Hope Primary School there. And I also want to build a road there. Can you help me contact the local government? You are going to build a school? I was recently reassigned to work at Zhonghai. Previously, I had been working in Yanjing, so I'm not very familiar with the people in Yong City. I will try first. Thank you. Don't look at me. Watch the show. If you can perform a show that satisfies me, I'll help you solve the problem of funding for supporting facilities right away. I think you're trying to make a fool of me, haha. You want government funding but want to pay nothing. There is no free lunch in life. Fine. Stand up. Mr. Lin, what performance would you like to give on stage for the freshmen and graduating students? I'll sing a song. Loving you is easy, 'cause you're beautiful. What other secrets do you have that I don't know about? I will definitely solve the problem of government funding. Thank you. I can't find any other way to repay you except to give myself to you again. Go away. You continue to watch the show. I still have something to do. I'll leave first. We will talk about giving myself to you next time. Yi, you are here. Mr. Chen, what's the progress? The chip will soon be able to break through to 17 nanometers. But it still lags far behind the top-end chips, and the main problem lies in the light source. If we do it ourselves, how much money and time will it take? It is currently impossible to estimate how much money will be required, but it will take at least 3 years. It's not worth it. When we develop a 4 nanometer light source, others may have already developed a 3 nanometer light source. The gap will persist. If I remember correctly, Samo should be the top optical equipment manufacturer in the world. I'll think of a way. Mr. Lin, are you looking for us? Yes, you guys can prepare for a press conference about our Chip 1.0 technology. Our technologies have been stolen by SITE. They have already filed for more than 20 patents. I guess after the morning press conference, we will receive a subpoena from the court in the afternoon. Then why do we have to launch Chip 1.0? We've already made Chip 2.0. In fact, my purpose is to put up a smokescreen. We can't let SITE know too much. Otherwise, it's no fun when the mystery is revealed. Sci-Tech Industrial Park. Mr. Lin, you look like a senior white-collar worker after putting on a suit. Mr. Lin, don't make fun of me. I heard from Mr. Chen that you want to see me for something. What is it? Well, Mr. Lin, are you sure about that? Don't worry. Just do what I tell you. Office. Mr. Lin, how are things at the factory these days? Everything has been going well. But the new tech electronics doesn't belong to us anymore. Why? The workshops and the warehouses are all controlled by psych. Every time I try to inspect the fire safety issues in the workshops and the warehouses, I get stopped outside. Mr. Lin, how about you assign me to do some other tasks instead? I feel a bit guilty receiving my salary without doing any work. No hurry. The business of new tech electronics and psych will soon come to an end. You won't be staying here for much longer. Mr. Lin, I don't do any work but still get paid. I feel guilty about that. Lin Yi. If you really want to pay your debt, then I will fulfill your wish. Lin Yi. Thump, thump. An hour later. Hey, Mr. Sao. Are you here for me? Li Yi, you are in good condition. I heard your secretary moaning outside the door for an hour. I'm just here to see my staff. I'm here to ask you that did you send a tall man to charge money at the door of the restroom? You can't do that. It is not ethical. Oh, that thing. I lost thousands of dollars again. I don't have a penny now. I understand that you want to make Manu, but you can't do it in this way. Does Miss Wong also have to pay a fee for using the restroom? Of course, she doesn't need to pay. I let you manage the workshops and the warehouses, but you prevented my secretary from inspecting the fire safety there. What would you like to say about this? Turns out he did it for his secretary. I see. She wants to inspect the warehouses. I will take you there right now for an inspection, and you can give us some guidance on the work. Haha. Mr. Sao, he's a jerk. Let's ignore him. I've seen many people like him, who have no real ability but place a high value on their reputation. Perhaps he thought he lost face in front of his secretary, so he did this. Haha. Mr. Sao, you are awesome. You can tell what kind of person he is at a glance. Mr. Lin, welcome to come and inspect, Mr. Lin. You guys did a good job. Thank you, Mr. Lin. What a shallow man. Mr. Lin, you are here. Follow me. Yes, Mr. Sao, your company did a good job. It didn't take long before all 4 warehouses were filled with goods. If these goods are all sold, you will make a lot of money. I'm running a small business. It's nothing compared to your company, Mr. Lin. I can tell you're a capable man. You learn everything you don't know. That's good. Shameless. Lou, we're done with our visit. You can go back to work now. Got it, Mr. Lin. I'm going back right now. Hey, wait, buddy. Where are you going? Since we have finished visiting, I'm going to the restroom to charge M1U. Why do you still charge money at the restroom? What do you mean? I don't want to do it. Lou is a distant relative of mine. His family is poor, so I can only let him work here. If there were better choices, I wouldn't let him charge money at the restroom. All right, let's go to the cafeteria. What? Why are you going to the cafeteria? In the entire new tech electronics, I can only manage the cafeteria now, so I have to figure out a way to make money. Right. How about this, Mr. Lin? Psych will take over the cafeteria and the restroom of new tech electronics. Please stay out of this. Don't worry, Mr. Sao. Since you are so straightforward and generous, I'll leave these things to you. You may rest assured. Go back and draft alpha contract stating that new tech electronics will subcontract the cafeteria and the warehouses to our company. And they will have nothing to do with new tech electronics anymore. Great. Once the contract is drafted, please send it to me via express delivery. I have something else to do, so I'm leaving now. See you. He finally left. We just walked around the warehouse. Have you seen the overall layout and locations of the surveillance cameras? I have it all in my mind. I can take action at any time once you command. Jingchu, are you sure? Longxin is going to release the Chip 1.0 technology? Finland Culture will organize their new product launch event, so I'm sure about it. Although we developed the Chip 1.0 technology first, Longxin is a formidable opponent. However, when the press conference starts, we can trouble them with patented technology and completely suppress them. Pick up. I have told you the news, and I don't care what you want to do next. Right. Dr. Lee, if I remember correctly, your hometown is Beichao County, right? When are you going back? Next Wednesday. I happen to have something to do there. I'll go with you. What are you going there for? It's a secret. Beep. Hello? Are you free tonight? I want to take you to meet some guys. Come to pick me up at night. Okay. I'll drive to your company and wait for you downstairs. Why are you driving a sports car? If my colleagues see it, what will they think of me? It's no big deal. Can't you have a handsome and wealthy boyfriend? Click. Hello, Mom, Ruoksu, what are you doing? I just finished a meeting, and I'm reading the meeting material. Ruoksu, I'm here to see you. What's wrong? Are you going or not? My mother. What? My mother is here. Startled. Nice to meet you, madam. As soon as I see you, I can tell you are Ruoksu's mother. Although you two look very similar, you have more charisma than Ruoksu. What a liar. What are you doing? Come here, it's your mother, not mine. Why are you standing over there? What brings you here, Mom? I have a meeting in Shanghai, so I came here. I want to surprise you and have dinner with you. I didn't expect you to surprise me first. Mom, you misunderstood. We have something to do later, so he came to pick me up. I didn't ask about this. Why did you explain it to me? Since you two have something to do, go ahead with your work. I'll go to the hotel first. I won't be leaving until tomorrow. Our work is not that important. Madam, I think you just got off the plane. How about having a meal with us? May I? I just arranged an interview for Lin Yi. I'll make a call and reschedule it for tomorrow morning. I didn't expect to encounter you two. Thank you for treating me, Yi. It's okay. This restaurant belongs to me. Please help yourself. He has only been in Shanghai for over 2 months and has already made such an achievement? Yi, I heard that you are developing a lithography machine. Do you have any difficulties in terms of funding? I can make investments. Thank you, madam. I have enough money now. The development of a lithography machine requires a continuous stream of funding. If you are short of money one day, just let me know. I can't invest too much, but I can offer tens of billions of dollars. Madam, I did encounter a difficulty. I need a 4 nanometer light source, but only Samo is able to produce one. Do you know someone in Samo who can sell me some 4 nanometer light sources? Samo is a foreign company. Nowadays, Country C has a tense relationship with their country. It's hard to buy some 4 nanometer light sources from them. I have gone to Samo's Shanghai division, but it didn't work. They did not go for it. If you want to negotiate with them, you must have something that can suppress them. I see. Thank you, madam. If I want to stop striving one day, I will come to you. Okay. I won't forget what I promised you. What exactly does Liang Ruoksu's mother do? Try this. I am not a kid anymore. I'll get someone to drive you back to the hotel. What a childish girl. Mom, do you dislike Lin Yi? Focus more on your work and return to Yanjing early. Actually, Lin Yi is destined not to be mediocre. Either he will shock the world, or he will be ruined by the world. That's it. I get it. Marketing office. Mr. Lin, you're here. Wu Zhao Yu, the secretary of Yong City. Sun Maochun, the head of Beichao County. Wen Shu, reporter of Zhonghai Television. Let me introduce them to you. Nice to meet you, Mr. Lin. Thank you for your support to Beichao County in Yong City. On behalf of the people of Yong City, I would like to express my gratitude to you. You're welcome. I just did what I was capable of doing. Mr. Lin, we are all ready. We can start the interview now. You may sit here, okay. Ready? Okay. Mr. Lin, may I know why you want to build a Hope Primary School in Beichao County? I want the kids there to come closer to their dreams. Only knowledge can change fate. An hour later. Mr. Wu, Miss Wen. Thank you for your help. This is a good thing for Yong City, and we are the ones who should say thank you. Lin Yi, wait, this is for you. A check for 10 million? Where did you get it? I told my mom about the school and the road, and she said she was willing to invest 10 million in your project. You can't be serious. The local government has sponsored 40% of the project fund, and my future mother-in-law gave me $10 million. Looks like I don't need to spend my money. Tell your mother that I have accepted the money. What's your plan? Wu Zhaoyu and Sun Maochun can receive you at any time. It depends on when you go there. A colleague of mine is from Beichao County. I'll go with her tomorrow. Okay. I'll let Wen Shu come to pick you up. You may go now. Ms. Liang. You drive me away when you're done using me. I feel so sad. Get out. Stop pretending. Give this check to. Why are you changing clothes in the office? I didn't know you would come to the office today. If I had known earlier, I would have worn sexy underwear. This is a donation to the Hope Primary School. So much money. Looks like we can complete the project without spending a penny. Boss, where did you get this check? The investor is from Zhongxin Group, which is valued at $8 trillion. Really? Don't charge that check. Wait for my arrangement. What exactly does Liang Ruoxu's mother do? Our company is nothing compared to their group. Airport. Hello, Mr. Lin. Is this beautiful girl your girlfriend? No, we're just friends. Sorry, I misunderstood. I have booked a hotel for you. Let's go to the hotel first and handle other things after meals. No need for meals. I suppose the road to Beichao County may not be easy to travel, right? There is almost a 3-kilometer dirt road. Fortunately, it hasn't rained in the past few days, so it should be passable. Let's go. Take me to the nearest 45-car dealership. I'll buy a car. It's inconvenient without a car. Do you have this one in stock? I want to drive it now. Mr. Lin, are you sure you want to buy that red G63? We have stock, but the red one will cost an additional $14,000. Including insurance and purchase tax, it is about $420,000. Okay, I'll pay by card. Mr. Lin, I'm going to the restroom. Excuse me, Okao. Mr. Wu, I have something to tell you. Lin Yi bought a car for over $400,000 with sponsorship funds. What are you talking about? I haven't transferred the funds to him yet. How could he buy something with the sponsorship funds? You are an experienced reporter. How dare you talk nonsense? Huh? Transaction approved. Mr. Lin, here is your car purchase contract. Pass. Sign it. Me? I bought this car for you. You may change your style. This man is so generous to his lover. Mr. Lin, Ms. Li, please follow me. I'll take you to the garage to pick up your car. Have a try? Okay. Miss Wen. You don't have to accompany us in the afternoon. Let's part here. Er. Where are we going? I need to go home. Blue Sky Welfare Institute. I'll navigate, and you can follow the instructions. You are an orphan? Are you surprised by my background? He started a business from scratch. How could it be possible? Yi. Hug, Yi. How come you have gained so much weight? If you continue like this, I won't be able to hold you. Where is Ms. Wong? Is she in the yard? Yes, she's there. Come on, let's go find Ms. Wong. Oh my God, he took another girl here again? Who is this lady? Let me introduce her to you. She's Lee Chuhan, the director of my department in the hospital. Nice to meet you, Ms. Wong. Come in, please. Why didn't you tell me in advance that you would come back? I didn't prepare anything. You guys haven't eaten yet, right? I'll cook for you. Ms. Wong, let me help you. Son, I heard you're back on business this time. Can you stay a few more days? I don't think I can. I have a lot of things to do in Shanghai. I'll come back again. Take more rest and don't exhaust yourself. Rome wasn't built in a day. Ms. Wong, I'll visit you again later. Get us 2 rooms. That's not necessary. 1 room is enough. Oh. Are you sure? We always live in the same dormitory at work, right? Yeah. No need for another room. This one is enough. Do you want to take a bath? I'll get the water ready for you. Oak. What the hell? She just took them off like that. Are all the female doctors so straightforward? We still need to go to Beichao County later. You can take a bath first. No. You first. We'll go to Beichao County together, or we'll be late. Then let's take a bath together. Can I refuse? The water is ready. You can get in it. Pounce on. I haven't taken off my clothes. Let me do it for you. Forget it. I'll leave you alone. Don't make this harder for me. Lin Yi. I can't hold it anymore. You came to me first. Lin Yi. Oh, you have other things to deal with, don't you? You can take care of your own business first. I came back to visit my mother's tomb. I'll go with you to visit your mother's tomb tomorrow. It's important and cannot be delayed. We'll set off right after we get up in the morning. Ring. Wen Shu. Mr. Lin, I'm in a bad mood. I'm drinking now. Can you come over and accompany me? No, I'll be exhausted. The next day. Beichao County. Does this place surprise you? I didn't know that most people were still struggling for a living until I went to the hospital. Actually, I came here today to build a road and a school for Beichao County. I don't want the children here to be trapped by the mountains and rivers. Screech. You're here to build a road and a school. Ouch. What's the fuss? It's not a big deal. I want to thank you on behalf of those children who can't afford to go to school. I'll take last night as your thank you gift. Look. There are so many people on the bridge there. It looks quite lively. Flying flies. Please let us through. Sir, maybe you want to buy some fish. We just got them from the river. I'm sure you have no access to such fresh fish in the city. Look at these flies. Are you sure the fish is fresh? The smell of fish attracted flies. But these fish are all fresh. Don't worry. Just buy some. We have something else to do. Please get out of the way. I'm telling you, if you don't buy my fish, I won't let you pass. They're such a disgrace to Beichao County. Switch places with me. I'll give you 3 seconds to get out of the way. If you don't, bear the consequences yourselves. We'd let you pass if you bought 10 pounds of fish just now. But now, if you don't buy them all, we'll never let you pass. You be asterisk starred. Damn you. You must pay for our fish. It's of no use to shout now. Let's go find him in the town. The people of Beichao County are so fierce. Badlands beget unruly people. There too. They are not that bad. There are a dozen other villages in Beichao County. The situations there are even worse. Don't worry. After the school is completed, these problems will be solved naturally. Can I stay here alone for a while? "10 minutes later. I've always been grateful to my mother. She insisted on sending me to school even though she was beaten. When she passed away, the doctor said to me that she was tired to death. Lin Yi. I miss her. Ms. Lee, don't worry. I'll take care of Chuhan for you. I won't let anyone bully her in the future. Let's go. We can move your mother's grave to Shanghai. Then you'll be able to visit her at any time. Okay. Chuhan. Lu Kai, Li Chuan's younger brother. Who's he? Your brother? Is he here to visit your mother's grave, too? He's my younger brother. But I don't know whether he's here to visit my mother's grave or not. Chuhan, I knew you'd come back. If you're here to visit Mom, why didn't you bring anything? I'm here for you. Can you lend me some money? We don't have enough M1U to buy chemical fertilizer for our land. That's your own business. I have no obligation to give you and your father money again. I'm your brother. What do you mean by, have no obligation? I haven't gotten married yet. You have to buy me a house in Shanghai by then. I've given you and Dad a lot of money these years. We are not a family now. I know you won't use the money to buy fertilizer. You are still gambling. Don't try to deceive me. I've already quit gambling. I really need money to buy fertilizer. Do you want to see our crops die? Will you be satisfied if Dad and I are starved to death at home? No way. I've given you enough money. How much do you still want from me? How can you be so indifferent? You don't even help your brother. Dad shouldn't have raised you. I was raised by Mom alone, and I took her surname. I have nothing to do with you and Dad. I've already cut off my connection with this family, so don't talk to me in that tone. How dare you hit me? Dad and I will go to your hospital and talk to your supervisor tomorrow. I have to let them know about your deeds. You. All right. Don't be mad. We'd better settle this matter quickly. It's not gonna work if things go on like this. Your friend is smarter than you. Money helps you avoid trouble. Otherwise, you won't be able to work at that hospital anymore. We'll surely ruin your reputation. I guess your father asked you to wait here every year to ask for money from Chuhan, right? This is not a good place to talk. Let's go to your home. No problem. As long as you give me money, any place is okay. You drive your car. I'll ride my motorcycle. Let's get in the car. Wow, a luxury car. It looks expensive. Is this your home? Bang. Why did you break in? Who are you? Lu Daijin, Li Chuan's father. You and your son ask Chuhan for money every year? She's my daughter. It's her duty to give me Manu. Stand up. What are you doing? From now on, she has nothing to do with you guys. Don't ask her for Manu anymore. If you bully her again, I'll bury you two in the back hill. If you don't believe me, just give it a try. Who are you? I'm her boyfriend. You two will regret it if you come to make trouble for her again. It's done. Let's get down to business now. You two aren't going anywhere. Why are you guys here? Do you want to force me to buy your fish again? You knocked over our fish stalls. And my father had a heart attack because of you. Pay for our losses quickly. Oh, my heart, it's aching. Otherwise, neither of you can leave today. What should we do now? Make way. Make way. Mr. Son, you're here. Lu Kai, I heard your sister came back. This must be her. She looks pretty. Son Deliang, Son Maochun's son. Yes, yes, she's my sister. All right. Piss off. This has nothing to do with you now. What's the noise? Deliang, these two people knocked over my father's fish stall. And my father had a heart attack out of fear. We're seeking justice here. How dare you do that in Beichao County? Don't you know that I'm one of the shareholders of their fish stalls? You ruined my business. You're the shareholder of their blackmailing business? Aren't you ashamed? What? Are you looking down on us rural people? Even though you've made so much trouble, I won't make things difficult for you. Give me $30,000 and ask her to stay with me tonight. Then this will be over. You. Hey, wake up, it's not dark yet. Why are you already in a dream? You hit me? Just wait, I'll ask my father to bring someone to arrest you. 10 minutes later. Deliang, what happened? Oh, Mr. Lin, I finally found you. Are you looking for me? I don't want to stay in this town any longer. I can't afford to mess with the people here. Some of them tried to blackmail me, and your son even wanted to arrest me. Mr. Lin came here to build a road and a school for us. How dare you do such things to him? You guys are such a disgrace to Beichao County. Build a road and a school for us? I didn't expect Li Chuhan to be with such a rich man. Mr. Lin, I'm so sorry. I didn't expect such things to happen. Please don't be mad. I hope you can deal with these people properly, or nobody will want to come to Beichao County. This place will never develop. You're right. After I go back, I'll surely discipline them. I'll never let such things happen again. Mr. Lin, let's talk about the details in the car. Mr. Lin, how about I invite some reporters here? It's better to promote such a big event. No need for that. Don't mention the Lingyun Group in your promotion activity. Just say the project was funded by the Zhongxin Group. And never mention our names. Okay, I see. I'll just say the Zhongxin Group funded the project. I'll send someone here to talk about the construction project with you. Please cooperate with them. Mr. Lin, don't worry. Everything will go smoothly. Mr. Lin, don't worry. Everything will go smoothly. Bye. Stop looking at it. This place has nothing to do with you now. Oak. Now that my mother's grave can be moved, perhaps I'll never come back again. Here are some local specialties I bought for you and Xianzhou. Boss, how did your trip go? Beichao County is even more backward than I thought. We have to build the school as soon as possible. Rest assured. I've already arranged for it. We'll give priority to this project and try to complete it within 3 months. By the way, did Syke say when we should make the balance payment? They're making the final overall planning for delivery now. We made a verbal agreement with them that we would make the payment the afternoon after tomorrow. Should we prepare $2.5 billion? No need. Syke is about to go bankrupt. You two don't need to go to work the day after tomorrow. Go to Jiangnan restaurant in your formal suits. I'll take you to watch a big show. Got it. CO office. Dad, Longxin Institute will hold the press conference tomorrow. Should we arrange for some reporters to go there? Don't worry, I've already got it done. Those people tried so hard to work out the technology for Chip 1.0, yet they'll be crushed by us. The funniest thing is that they actually found Jingzhou's company to hold the press conference. Have you got the patented technology ready? Remember to give Longxin Institute a fatal strike tomorrow. Everything is ready. We can surely crush them tomorrow. Yanjing. Liang Shanghe's house. Hurry up. We've been waiting for you too. Tell me about what happened in Shanghai. Did you meet Ruoxu's boyfriend? Yang Yuha, Liang Ruoxu's grandmother, one of the important participants of Country Seas. I met Lin Yi by accident, and I had a meal with him. He's indeed a reliable and talkative young man. I'm relieved to hear that. Mom. But I don't think he's the right person for Ruoxu. What? You don't like him? Did he do anything that made you dissatisfied? Lin Yi is too ambitious. I'd rather let Ruoxu marry a weaker MN. Then such a husband will value her and treat her well. By the way, I think Lin Yi may be the child of Lin Jingjian and that woman. You also think so? Lin Yi looks quite similar to Lin Jingjian, right? The way Lin Yi looks at others is almost the same as the way that woman does. I'm sure Lin Yi is their child. I offered Lin Yi's company a large amount of money. I guess he already knows about my identity now. All right. Let's have dinner first. Turn on the TV. It's time for the news broadcast. Okay, Dad. Recently, the construction of Beichao County Charity School funded by Zhongxin Group has started. Now, let's turn to our correspondent on the ground for more details. What's going on? Why is it different from what you said? That brat is reminding me that he's not a pushover. Looks like he doesn't take your warnings seriously at all. He's just as bold as Lin Jingjian. All right, let's have dinner. As for his relationship with Ruoxu, just let it be. The next day. How many reporters on earth did my father invite? The hall is crowded. Does he really want to give Longxin Institute a fatal strike? Miss Cao, is everything ready for the press conference? Yes, it can start at 9 Alpha. Mu, on time. So many reporters came today. I'm sure it can be held smoothly. Miss Cao, I'll leave the rest to you then. I have something else to do. See you later. Okay. Why do the people of the Longxin Institute have to fight against the capitalists? They can't win. What are you doing here? Why are you so rude? Are you the owner of this restaurant? I'm the CEO of New Tech Electronics, after all. I surely can attend a press conference about science and technology. See you. Even if Lin Yi wants to help Longxin Institute, they have no chance to rise again. The conference will start in 10 minutes. Is everything ready? Don't worry, Dad. I've brought all the patented technology products with me. When the press conference starts, the end of Longxin Institute will come. By the way, after this is over, the funds will be available. You'll be able to take charge of the company. Thank you, Dad. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the press conference of Longxin Institute. This time, we've brought a brand new product. It'll bring great technological innovation to the domestic chip industry. Miss Liu. Sorry to interrupt. May I ask you a few questions? That fool finally stood out. In your introduction just now, you mentioned a few significant technologies. But SAIC already developed the Chip 1.0 technology a few months ago and applied for patents. Does that mean Longxin Institute stole our technologies? Longxin Institute has been enjoying a good reputation in this industry. Why would they do such a thing? They not only stole another company's technological know-how but also held a press conference. Wouldn't that be too shameless? Longxin Institute stole SAIC's technologies. What a shame. I'm sorry, Mr. Cao. I can't answer your question now. Now, let's welcome the director of Longxin Institute to answer Mr. Cao's question. Why is that guy on the stage? You know him? He's the CEO of New Tech Electronics. He's just a lazy gambler. I took over New Tech Electronics step by step from him. Now, let me introduce Lin Yi, the director of Longxin Institute. He's going to answer Mr. Cao's question now. When did Lin Yi become the director of Longxin Institute? What on earth does he want to do? Mr. Cao, it's been a while. Director Lin. I hope you give us a perfect explanation of these patented technologies. Why did you steal Sykes Technologies? Steal Sykes Technologies? Actually, the technology we're going to release in this press conference isn't the Chip 1.0 technology. It's Chip 2.0 technology. We developed the Chip 1.0 technology months ago. But you stole our technology, so we developed Chip 2.0 technology. I guess you have no access to our new technology now. How could this be possible? Psych is doomed. Our Chip 2.0 technology can. Thank you. That's all for our technology. Mr. Sao, are you all right? This is despicable. You planned this. Mr. Sao, you poached Lu Chu from Longxin Institute and stole our technologies. But now you're accusing me of being despicable. Are you serious? You. Old man, times have changed. You'd better think about your retirement plan now. By the way, you still have a contract of 3 billion's value to fulfill. If you can't guarantee the advancement of your goods in 1 year, you'll need to pay 10 times the stipulated sum of Manhwa. Now that we've developed the Chip 2.0 technology, shouldn't you start to consider the compensation now? Dad. Liang Ruoxu. Hello, I've watched the live stream. Is it you who dug that trap for Psych? Of course, it's me. I've planned it for a long time. There are countless groups behind Psych. And they'll join this war very soon. Do you know how serious this is? I can't make it clear to you on the phone. Come to my house tonight. I won't go unless you put on a nice nightgown. As long as you come over, I can even be naked. Are you happy now? Nice dress, but you'll look even more gorgeous if you take it off. Do you have anything to eat? I came right after the press conference. You're still in the mood for eating now. I'll cook noodles for you. I can't handle them with my stomach empty. It's not difficult to deal with Psych only. But we have to be on guard against the groups behind Psych. Oh. Wipe. Be careful. Actually, I already know that the biggest shareholder of Psych is Huayin Group in Yanjing, which has a market value of more than 5,000 billion. That's what I want to remind you of. The Zhao family and the Liang family have been on good terms for generations, so I know clearly how powerful they are. The fall of Psych means the failure of Zhao Mo's investment. It's a great shame for him. He'll make you pay the price. That's what I want. I've been waiting for him to take action. I guess he's the man behind the lithography machine event. I know you're capable enough. But it's not the right time to fight against them. Don't underestimate Huayin Group. Sao Xiangyu. Is he calling me for his father's medical fees? You must be Lin Yi. This is Zhao Mo. I thought you'd show up after some time. I didn't expect it to happen so fast. You're too impatient. Looks like Psych isn't your target. You've been waiting for me to show up, right? Yeah, I specially prepared a gift for you. You'll know what it is soon. Are you tricking Zhao Mo about the gift? I never tricked people, except for you. How can I trick such a big shot like Zhao Mo? What do you want to do? Yinshi, time to work. What on earth is Lin Yi planning? Zhonghai Huashan Hospital. Mr. Zhao, I'm sorry for our negligence. It's not your fault. Lin Yi is too cunning. It's understandable for you to lose to him. He's been waiting for me to show up, and he never takes Psych seriously at all. Zhao Mo from Huayin Group. Mr. Zhao, can Psych have another chance? It's almost impossible. Psych has no choice but to go bankrupt. But we still have many chips in stock. We can still get some money after selling them. Dad. Mr. Zhao, what's your plan next? I'll start by taking his company down. He earned 30 billion from Psych. I can't just let him leave with my money. Take a good rest. I'm leaving. Hello? I'm busy now. What? Our warehouse in New Tech Electronics is on fire. I see. Put out the fire as soon as possible. I'll be there in a moment. Dad, our goods in new tech electronics are on fire. It must be Lin Yi's idea. Dad. Dad. Lin Yi, you bastard. How dare you set the goods of Psych on fire? You'll regret this. Mr. Sao, we've signed an agreement. I let you take care of the warehouse. And it'd have nothing to do with me no matter what happened. You'd better find a way to put out the fire quickly. Or all your goods will turn into ashes. Psych is doomed. There's no way for it to rise again. I feel that my job was to deal with the mess you created. Zhao Mo will surely come to me tomorrow. I guess so. Perhaps he'll ask you to punish Lingyun Group. I'll try to stall him for you. No need. You'd better stay out of this. Leave him to me. I'm full now. Let's do some exercise. Stand up. Exercise? But there's no fitness equipment here. Well, wanna know about a kind of exercise that doesn't need equipment? Oh. Oh. You must be tired. I'll get some water for you. Mother. Oh. It's already 11 p.m. You haven't gone to bed yet. Have you heard of what happened to Psych? Well, yeah. Zhao Mo is an investor in Psych. I'm afraid he and Lin Yi will fight till the end. Don't worry. Ms. Wang will handle the pressure from Huayin Group. As long as Lin Yi can hold on for some time, everything will be fine. Here, darling. Hang up. What's wrong? Nothing. Don't forget to use condoms. Yuejing Holmes, Yanjing. Weren't you having a video call with Ruoxu? Why hung up so soon? I had to. Or I'd disturb her. Oh, it's already so late. She'll be tired out if she works overtime. It's not about work. She's with Lin Yi now. What? They're still together at this time? Looks like my objection didn't work. I'm afraid I have to recognize Lin Yi now. What the hell? They're living together before they get married. The younger generation is much more open-minded than we were. It's of no use to worry about these things. She'll get married sooner or later. Something went wrong in Shanghai. Lin Yi almost got Psych bankrupt. That's a company invested by Zhao Mo. He even burned their goods that were worth 3 billion. Zhao Mo has gone there to handle it. Lin Yi may be no match for Huayin Group. Wang Dongqing is famous for being overprotective. If Lin Yi bullies Zhao Mo too hard, she won't just stand by. This is between the younger generations. If she really intervenes in this matter, as Lin Yi's future mother-in-law, I'll go have a good talk with her. Don't think she can do anything because she's from Huayin Group. Haha, you're so cool. That's my good wife. Mr. Lin, there's a heart stent operation later. Do you want to do it? It's an emergency patient who came last night. Nay was in a bad condition, so Dr. Lee decided to do a heart stent operation on him to ensure his safety. Okay, I'll be right there. Mr. Lin, this is the patient's information. Please have a look. Hand over. Name: Sao Jiadong. Gender: male. Age: 57. The patient is Sao Jiadong. I heard he's an entrepreneur and is living in a VIP ward. Dr. Lee said that if we don't do the operation quickly, he may suffer from myocardial infarction later. There are so many hospitals in Shanghai, yet you were sent here. Looks like even God isn't on your side. I'll do the operation. Lin Yi. How dare you come here? Why are you so rude to Mr. Lin? Can't you see that I'm wearing a white coat? I'm the surgeon for your father's operation. Why, you're the surgeon? I didn't believe it when he told me last time. It turns out to be true. He's ruined Psych. Will my father also be? The heart stent operation is quite risky. Don't you dare. If something happens to my father, I'll sue you. You have to sign an agreement before the operation. It'll be an accident even if your father dies. It has nothing to do with me. You, thud. Jingchu. You made someone faint again? What are you guys waiting for? Can't you see that she fainted? Send her to the emergency room quickly. Use imported medicines. No need to save money for her. Got it. Get out of the way. Two hours later. In surgery. How is my father? The operation was a success. He can be discharged from the hospital in a few days. If Lin Yi played any tricks on my father, I'll never let him go. It's meaningless whether you let him go or not. Ever since Psyche signed that contract, you've been doomed. If you meet someone like Lin Yi again, just stay away from him. I'm such a loser. Lin, you are here, we've been waiting for you. Guys, let me introduce him to you. This is Lin Yi, the head of the four most influential gentlemen in Shanghai. This man is much more handsome than these rich guys. Wow. Sit here, Lin. Let's get hammered tonight. Let them out first. I have something important to tell you. What's the matter? Just say it. Do you know someone who works in a bank? I want to apply for a mortgage loan from a bank. My father knows the president of Shanghai Bank. They were college classmates and close friends. You want to borrow money? If you want to develop a project, just tell us. It's not a problem for us to let our families invest several billion in your project. It's not for a project. I only have a cash flow of $20 billion. I'm afraid it's not enough. Lin, why do you need so much money? Are you going to use the M1U to deal with Zhao Mo? It's indeed related to Zhao Mo. After the matter of Psyche, I'm afraid he'll take action against me soon. How much money do you need? I'll ask my dad to give me some. And adding my Zhonghan capital, I guess I can give you at least 5 billion. Lin, I own a few companies. I can give you 3 or 4 billion, too. I have a similar situation to Liang. After all, my father still holds the managerial authority of our family's company. But it should not be a problem to give you 3 or 4 billion dollars. No need. I'm going to fight Zhao Mo alone this time. The game will be boring if you're involved. Are you sure? Yanjing and Shanghai are not at the same level, and Zhao Mo is not that easy to deal with. The war has already begun. I have no way out but to fight. Fine, I'll get the money ready for you. If you need it, let me know at any time. Lin, tell me, what do you want to use as collateral for the mortgage loan? I'll go back and discuss it with my father later. Shanghai International Circuit, Peninsula Grand Hotel, Wangzhong Pier, Moon Bay Beach, Lingyun Towers, and Jojo Homes. Lin, are you gonna go all in? Yes, all in. I'll get the money back, anyway. Lin, according to my calculation, these assets together can secure a loan of approximately 40 billion. I can talk to the bank on your behalf and try to secure an additional 5 billion. The exact loan amount doesn't matter, but it's crucial to ensure that the bank keeps it a secret. If it leaks out, the mortgage will be meaningless. No problem. Lin, why don't you mortgage Longxin Institute? After you released Chip 2.0, its market value increased a lot. If you mortgage it, I guess you can get a loan of at least 40 billion. Longxin is one of my trump cards. I don't want to use it for now. Thanks for your help. I'll keep it in mind. Liang Jinking. Hello. Lin, it's done. $45 billion. Get all the papers ready. I'll take you to the bank. You can secure 85 billion if you mortgage Longxin. Don't get Longxin involved. Wait for my call. I'll go meet you after I prepare the papers. Stand up. Boss. What's wrong? Why are you in such a hurry? I have something to tell you. Something is wrong with Baba. Someone is selling off a significant number of shares of Baba. The total value has reached 8 billion. When did that happen? I heard from Miss Tien that it started this morning. I guess the value of the shares sold will reach 10 billion in 2 hours. Don't worry, let them go on. I'll go eat something first. I'll see you later. Boss, how could you still be in the mood to eat at this moment? Just keep a close eye on the stock market index. There's no need to panic. Wow, he's still playing cool at this moment. Mr. Lin, you are here. How is it going? They're still selling off the shares, turn. And some retail investors have also sold some shares out of panic. The total value of the shares sold is about 9.5 million now. From now on, Lingyun Group will buy as many as shares they sell off. Boss, is someone trying to short us? The groups behind Psych have taken action. The war officially begins. We only have a cash flow of about 20 million now. We can't last long with the money. Don't worry. I got 45 billion from outside. There's no problem buying back the shares they sold. 45 billion? Huayin Group, Yanjing, General Manager's Office. Zhao, looks like you're at war with Lingyun Group. And you're determined to destroy it. Sun Ce, one of the 4 most influential gentlemen in Yanjing. Zhao, tell me honestly, how many shares did you borrow from the stockbroker? Jiyu Chongchuan, the head of the 4 most influential gentlemen in Yanjing. About 168 million shares. According to the current share price, I can get more than 40 billion if I sell them all. Since he destroyed my site, I'll destroy his Baba. You've been planning this secretly for a long time, right? That's really impressive. You actually borrowed 168 million shares from the stockbroker. Besides Tross in the past, you're the boldest one in the stock market. Well, I have to ruin him at any cost. Mr. Zhao, Lingyun Group has begun to buy back the shares we sold. How many did they buy? About 10 billion. Their stock price has leveled off now. There's not a lot of volatility right now. They took action so soon. They have more capital reserves than we expected. Zhao, don't just sit here. Let's go to the stock exchange to see what's going on. Stock exchange. Mr. Zhao, you are here. Sir, they've bought back all the shares we sold. What should we do now? Sell another 10 billion. Keep playing with him. They haven't received Psych's compensation yet. Lingyun Group just bought Baba. I guess Lin Yi doesn't have many capital reserves now. He can't handle it anymore if you sell another 10 billion. That's what I'm thinking. I guess it's already hard for him to collect these 10 billion. Do you guys want to join me? I promise you can get a net profit of at least 70% of your investments. Why not? I'm willing to give you a hand. Me too. I'll lend you 84 million shares. After this thing ends, we can take the chance to make a new ride-hailing app to replace Baba completely. Then we'll be able to earn more. I'll let everyone in this industry know. This is how they'll end up if they dare to go against me. Haha. Lin Yi will surely cry bitterly when he goes bankrupt. I'm gonna call him. And check how he is feeling now. Haha. Humph. Lin Yi. This is Zhao Mo. Haha. Fool. Keep selling off your shares. I can buy them all. Haha. He must be bluffing. He'll soon run out of money. How is it going now? We've sold off another 3 billion. But it seems that Lingyun Group has bought them all. Go on. Sell off all the 10 billion first. I'll see whether he can still handle it or not. Yes, Mr. Zhao. Zhao, calm down. You have 168 million shares altogether, which is worth about $40 billion. There is no way for him to buy them all. Take it easy. Let's go. I guess this game will still last for a while. We can't stay here all the time. Let's go have some fun. I've been in Yanjing for so many years. It'll be a shame if I lose to him. Come. I found a good place to take a hot spring bath. I'll take you there. Zhonghai Zhongxin Group. You look so focused. What are you looking at? The battle between Lin Yi and Zhao Mo in the stock market has begun. Zhao Mo has sold 82 million shares and got more than $20 billion. How about Lin Yi? Looks like he has bought all the shares back and stabilized the situation for now. But this is just the beginning. I wonder if Lin Yi has enough capital reserves. He just acquired full ownership of Baba. I guess he doesn't have much money left. He must have made a mortgage to get the money. Mortgage? Longxin Institute has become the new star of the science and technology industry since they developed Chip 2.0. It's easy for him to borrow $40 billion from the bank. But if Zhao Mo still doesn't stop when Lin Yi runs out of money, things will be tricky. Ruoxu. Ruoxu has been calling me, but I didn't answer her calls. Why? I don't want to interfere in this matter. I want to see if Lin Yi can be as capable as his father. Splash. You're still in the mood to swim at this time. I can do nothing but throw money in the stock market now. Why should I be worried? Do you have any solutions? Come closer and I'll tell you. What's your plan? Grab. Oh. Lin Yi. You took the initiative this time. I like it. Up and down. Oh. Put on. We've bought about 22 billion of the shares now. The price curve has started to flatten out. Zhao Mo must be confused now. They must think that 10 billion is already my limit. How much do you think they will sell? 30 to 50 billion. It depends on how many shares the stockbroker gave Huayin Group. But no matter how much they sell, I can afford it. Is this the reason why you didn't mortgage Longxin? I have enough money to deal with Zhao Mo and those retail investors. I'm gonna see what Zhao Mo will do next. Yingzhen Bath. Mr. Zhao, someone is calling you. What? They've spent 22 billion buying shares. We sold about 20 billion, and the rest was sold by retail investors. Wait a few minutes. I'll call you back later. Lin Yi has bought 20 billion we sold? Is it possible that he's applied for a loan from the bank? His Longxin Institute is developing fast. It's easy for him to get a loan. Liang Ruoxu. Ruoxu, how are you doing in Zhonghai? Are you used to living there? Do you like the food there? How about I ask someone to send you some delicious food? Everything is fine. What's wrong? I just want to know whether Longxin Institute applied for a loan from you or not. No. He didn't apply for a loan. Then there is only one possibility. He's mortgaged his assets. Could it be that he really has so much money? Impossible. Lin Yi is not a fool. Since he can run such a big company, it's impossible for him to leave so much cash with him. I'll ask someone to investigate it tomorrow, and we'll know soon. It's of no use to investigate it. The war has already begun. We can only meet head-on. I did a calculation just now. Even if he mortgaged all his assets, he could only borrow 50 billion from the bank at most. The shares we got from the stockbroker are worth 100 billion. It's more than enough to deal with him. If he really mortgaged Longxin Institute to compete with us, as long as we leak this news out, their stock price will surely plummet. Okay, let's do it. I'll keep selling. GU, please ask someone to investigate the situation in Zhonghai tomorrow. Keep selling our shares. No need to slow down. I'm gonna see how many shares he can buy. We just need to enjoy ourselves. Don't think too much. He's no match for us. Haha. You're right. Cheers. Zhonghai Huashan Hospital. What's up? Zhao Mo called me yesterday and asked me if you'd mortgaged Longxin Institute. It's time for lunch. Have a meal with me. I guess he's overwhelmed now. That's it? Have a taste. It's as delicious as the food in Peninsula Grand Hotel. I even intend to poach the chef. Not bad. Are you really not worried at all? It's 12:30 now. I've spent 30 billion buying Zhao Mo's shares. Now that he has called you, he must be restless. 30 billion? Where did you get so much money? Did you really mortgage Longxin Institute? Don't worry. I didn't. I'm waiting for Zhao Mo to sell off all the shares he borrowed. Is there anything I can do for you? Yes, make an announcement, saying that you're pregnant and will marry me soon. Once the news is released, no one dares to mess with me anymore. I'm not gonna do it. You always think of taking advantage of me. Have you seen the hot news online these days? It's about a child with a rare disease and DTGA. You're a professional. Do you think he can be cured? There is only a slim chance for him to survive. What a poor boy. And I heard that the medicine for such a rare disease was very expensive. The child's family is seeking help online. Please help them as much as you can. Okay, I'll try my best. I'll deal with it before I resign. Resign? Are you not gonna be a doctor anymore? I've flirted with almost all the girls in this hospital, so I want to change my job and meet some new girls. Humph, I have nothing to say about this reason. Zhao Mo has sold 35 billion of Baba's shares. Almost the entire financial circle has known that someone is shorting Baba, but they don't know who's behind it. Don't worry, I have bought them back. The stock market is stable now. I guess the shares he borrowed will be sold off tomorrow morning, and then the short-selling institution will do its job. Just wait for the show. I'll see what he got. General Manager's Office. Huayin Group.mr. Zhao, by now, we've sold stocks worth 32 billion. But Lingyun Group has bought them all. Damn it. How did Lin Yi get so much money? Chongchuan has done a thorough investigation. Lin Yi didn't mortgage Longxin Institute. And he didn't apply for a loan from Miss Liang. Where on earth did he get the money? Are there other groups behind him? There are things we still don't know. He must have borrowed money from others. It'll be a shame if I can't even deal with him. I can borrow another 60 billion. Adding the 40 billion I sold before, there will be 100 billion available. I don't believe he can handle so much money. Things are getting more and more interesting. Let me see how many shares he can buy. Yong City Television. Hello, Miss Wen. You're a TV host, am I right? Who are you? No worries. Let me introduce myself. My name is Zhu Feng. I'm the manager of the Asian office of Troubled Water Company in Country M. Troubled Water Company? What kind of company is that? Its name is so weird. If you have any doubts about our company, you can look it up online. It's a financial company. What does short selling mean? Wow, all the companies targeted by your company went bankrupt. What do you want? There are $200,000 in this card. If you're willing to spend some time chatting with me, it'll be yours. $200,000. That's almost 2 years of my salary. Okay, there's a restaurant over there. How about we talk there? What do you want to talk about? Do you know Lin Yi? How much do you know about him? We want to know some scandals about him. I hope you can tell me everything you know about him. He's involved in several relationships. Does that count? As far as I know, Lin Yi is single, and he seems to be in love with Ji Qingyan of the Chaoyang Group. Ji Qingyan? He came to Yong City some time ago with a woman called Li Chuhan. And he bought her a car as soon as they got off the plane. Besides, I heard that he had conflicts with people from Beichao County, where he did charity. That's all I know about him. Oh. Thank you, Miss Wen. The password is 1111. I didn't help much, thanks for this. Are you mixed blood? Yes, my father is from Country C. Hold. If you're interested in foreign news, we can talk about it in the hotel I stay at. Sure. There is news that the 25 kinds of medicines you developed have passed laboratory verification. Is that true? You're indeed well informed. Huo Rui Pharmaceutical and the 6 biggest pharmaceutical companies value your research and development capabilities very much, and they wish to cooperate with you. We'll soon send representatives to Shanghai to discuss the matter with you. Cooperate with me. Those people really don't care about past grudges. All right. We can talk about it when they come. Clack. Frey, the director of the Global Marketing Department of Luo Pharmaceutical. Wei Kong, the deputy director of the Global Marketing Department of ND Pharmaceutical. Mr. Zhao, Lin Yi is so rude. Empty. He didn't even come to meet us. He has the formulas of more than 20 kinds of medicines, one of which can replace ibuprofen. Mr. Frey, he doesn't care about us at all. Medicines like ibuprofen don't involve many technical skills. It's not surprising that Country C can develop them. But the 6 kinds of medicines exported by our Luo Pharmaceutical were developed with a lot of manpower and materials. It's not that easy for him to replace them. You mean, it's fake news? I suppose so. It's almost impossible to develop 25 kinds of imported medicines within 1 month. Don't underestimate traditional Chinese medicine. Traditional Chinese medicine started way earlier than modern medicine. Boss, the stock market is stable now. Zhao Mo seems to have stopped selling our stocks. The shares he borrowed should have sold out. The troubled water company will come to the stage soon. Is everyone here? Yes, everyone is in the meeting room. Since everyone is here, let's start the meeting now. Let me introduce him to you. This is Lin Yi, the director of the Cardiac Surgery Department of Shanghai Huashan Hospital, also a well-known expert in pharmacy. All right, let's get down to business. Putting aside ibuprofen, my 25 kinds of medicines will be able to pass the 3 phases of clinical trials within half a year. Do you want to be the agent overseas? We should keep the benefits to our own people, right? Sudden change of the atmosphere. Although I've been living in Country M, I've read the 36 strategies, too. You're really proficient in sowing discord. Mr. Lin, let me introduce myself first. I'm Frey, the director of the Global Marketing Department of Luo Pharmaceutical. I'm Wei Kong, the deputy director of the Global Marketing Department of ND Pharmaceutical. Mr. Lin, the main purpose of our visit this time is to establish a global pharmaceutical research and development laboratory in Minso. What do you think? Since the clinics in Minso are so excellent, why did you come to me? I won't agree unless you build the laboratory in Zhonghua Iota. Impossible. Stand up. If so, piss off. We need to discuss the location of the laboratory after we go back. Mr. Lin, do you have any other requirements? I'll participate in the research and development of medicines. In Country C, the selling price of the medicines we develop should not exceed 50% of their cost. As for other places, you can decide the price as you wish. That is too much to ask. And I hope you can unite with other pharmaceutical companies in the world to reduce the price of some medicines for rare diseases to 2/3 of the original price. Only for Country C. Reduce the price of medicines for rare diseases? Mr. Lin, can you provide some specific names of the medicines you mentioned? We can take them for reference. For example, nusinersen, Zaginsha, and some others. I hope that the price of those medicines can be reduced to 2/3 of the original price. That's all I want to say. I'll leave the details to you guys. The manager of this hotel will come over later. If you have any requirements, just tell him. You know the owner of this hotel? This hotel is mine. If you agree to my requirements, we'll be partners. Then you can live here and eat whatever you want for free. If not, you'll have to pay for those things yourselves. He's told us about his requirements. What are your opinions on this matter? With Shanghai's status in the world, it's not a problem to set up the research center here. And the price of our medicines in Country C is negotiable. But the third requirement is a little tricky. Lin Yi is really bold and smart. He's gambling on the capitalist's ambitions. He wants us to force other small pharmaceutical companies to sign a price reduction agreement for our own benefit. But that would be totally immoral. If he insists, he will push our cooperation to a dead end. There's nothing wrong with Lin Yi's requirements. Morality is nothing in front of the capital. Have you ever seen a hegemonic country talk sense? Do they have morality? Let's call it a day. We can tell the headquarters about Lin Yi's requirements and wait for their opinions. He Yuan. Boss, Zhao Mo started to sell off our stocks again. They've sold about 2 billion within half an hour. What, 2 billion within half an hour? Bang. Mr. Lin, how is it going now? They sold another 500 million. That's too fast and unusual. Have they been trying to encourage other shareholders to do the same? There isn't much negative news on the internet. The stockholders are unlikely to sell off their shares in large quantities. If so, it's very likely that other capital is involved. Boss, then it's no longer the battle between you and Zhao Mo. You're facing multiple enemies. We still have a cash flow of about 25 billion. We won't last long if this goes on. Upset. Don't worry. Buy as many shares as they sell off. You guys just need to do your jobs. I'm going to have some fun. Our boss is so cool. How could he still be so calm at this moment? Contact the bank for me. I'm gonna mortgage Longxin Institute. Haha. Who can help Zhao Mo at this moment? Could it be the 4 most influential young men in Yanjing? Who are they exactly? Zhao Mo is the richest among them. Their head, Jiyu Changchuan, has a very powerful family and is good at fighting. Sun Ce is also rich, but not as rich as the Zhao family. In this case, I can make sure of one thing. The shares they borrowed should be fewer than Zhao Mo's, perhaps worth less than 40 billion. And the shares in their hands may be worth 100 to 130 billion. Lin Yi, you already have 72 billion, and now you've borrowed another 50 billion, which adds up to 122 billion. That should be enough to deal with them. We can still offer you more than 10 billion. It should not be a problem to buy back the stocks they sold. Keep it yourselves. I can handle this matter. You are so stubborn. Do you really want to fight them alone? Who do you think you are? Do you think you're even more powerful than the president of country? Haha. Ji Qingyan. Where are you? I'm drinking with Chen Han and the others at Joy Clubhouse. Wait for me there. Don't get drunk. Look. Wow, a reality. Hey, beauty, are you alone? Wanna have a drink with us? My treat. I'm sure you'll have fun. No need. Please get out of my way. Don't be so serious. You came here for fun, right? Did you put pads in here? Reach out. Watch your hand. How dare you hit me? If you touch her, I'll ruin your entire family. Mr. Chin, I'm sorry. I didn't know she was your friend. It's all my fault. Please forgive me. Piss off. Don't show up in front of me again. Miss G. I hope I'm not ruining your party time. Why did you come in such a hurry? What's the matter? Yuan said that you're in trouble. I got 3 billion for you. Is it enough? If not, I'll find other ways. Where did you get the money? Did you mortgage your company? Yes, I got a loan of 3 billion. But I don't think it's enough. I'm gonna try other ways. What a good woman. Why is Lin Yi so lucky? It's not a big deal. Don't get involved. Return the money quickly. I can't let them bully you. I've arranged for everything. You don't need to worry about me. Miss G, don't worry. We got more than 10 billion for Lin Yi. He'll handle the matter. That's right. Come on. Have a drink. Zhonghai Huashan Hospital. Although your idea has a much higher success rate. But this family has become well known for seeking help online. You must be careful. I know what I'm doing. Huayin Group, Yanjing. Mr. Zhao, Lingyun Group has bought back all the stocks worth 50 billion we sold. Those retail investors only sold a little more than 1 billion, and they no longer followed suit as they did in the first round. Okay, I see. What the hell is going on? Where did he get so much money? I have a feeling that he doesn't have much money left now. Perhaps there's not a big gap between our money and Lin Yi's. I agree. We can't give in. Don't give him any chance to win. The troubled water company has made good progress. After they take action, Lin Yi's credit and reputation will be ruined completely. Boss, the stock market is stable now. It seems that Zhao Mo has stopped selling off. They must have run out of shares. Inform the PR department of Lingyun Group and Baba that the troubled water company will take action very soon. Got it. I have an operation today. Don't contact me if there's nothing urgent. What? Recently, Lu Zihao's condition has attracted wide social attention. It's 8 a.m. now. The operation will start in an hour. Ladies and gentlemen, during the operation, I'll enter the hospital with my team to bring you first-hand information. Come on, shower me with gifts, and remember to follow the most generous viewer. I searched for some related information online. DTGA isn't a serious disease, so it should not be a big problem. Let's all pray for Lu Zihao. Please subscribe to my channel. As long as the number of my fans increases by 3,000, I will go in. What's going on? Dr. Lin, did you see the reporters outside when you came in? Tell the security guards to keep them outside. Don't let any of them in. Keep them outside? I'm afraid they'll get furious. They just want to publicize it and draw people's attention to such rare diseases. What they care about is whether they can dig up more information and get more popularity. They just want to take advantage of others' misfortune. I see. I'll tell the security guards right now. The surgeon is here. Don't worry. I swear with my professional ethics and personal reputation that I'll take this operation seriously. We'll wait for you in the operating room. Dr. Lin, thank you. You don't have to do this. What's the matter with this hospital? Why didn't you allow us to come in? Are there any unspeakable secrets here? Who let them in? Drive. Lin, please don't be mad. I'll drive them away right now. The doctors here don't want to make their operations public. They have no medical ethics at all. My viewers, have a look. Let's condemn them together. I advise you to leave as soon as possible. Dr. Lin has a bad temper. Leave before you still have a choice. I'm not leaving. Are you saying he will beat me? I'm telling you, you're doomed. The viewers in my live room saw everything. When this is exposed, you and this hospital will face serious consequences. Ouch. Call someone to take these fools away. I don't want them to delay the operation. Got it. I'll make the call right now. Let's go. It's time for the operation. What's the patient's condition now, Dr. Lin? He's been anesthetized. The operation can start at any time. Let's get started. Oh, no, massive intraoperative bleeding. Hemostat, electric scalpel. We're doomed. I got the bleeding spot. Suck the blood out. He found the bleeding spot instantly with so much blood blocking his vision. How did he do it? It's amazing. Suture the wound now. Where is Mr. Lin? You still can't get in touch with him? He has an important operation today. There's no way he would answer the call at this point. Don't worry. Although the troubled water company performed well before, it's not easy for them to find negative news about us. Lingyun Group isn't listed, so there's no problem with the financial report, which is the source of the negative news they want to find. This is how Letter Coffee collapsed before. Bad news. There's suddenly a lot of negative news about us on the internet. Please have a look quickly. The president of Lingyun Group is involved in several relationships. Lin Yi, the president of Lingyun Group, abandoned his girlfriend CJI Qingyan. the CEO of Chaoyong Group, a month ago and went to Yong City with a woman surnamed Li. And they went into the same hotel together. It's reported that the woman is Li Chuhan, the director of the cardiac surgery department of a famous hospital. At Lingyun Group, at Chaoyong Group, at Huashan Hospital, at Baba. That's outrageous. They are throwing dirt on him. I'm gonna ask the legal department to issue lawyers' letters to them now. This is completely personal abuse. No need to make a fuss. I'll tell the PR department of Chaoyong Group to issue statements. Then the rumors will fall apart themselves. The CEO of Lingyun Group beat the villagers of Beichao County. Our country successfully launched 8 satellites and 1 rocket. Violent events. Lin Yi is still at large after hurting 2 rich young men. Lin Yi forced demolition for his girlfriend and left extremely bad influences. Zhao Mo wants Lin Yi to die. I'll tell the PR department to handle it. As long as we present relevant documents, Lin Yi will be able to prove his innocence. Snap. Shut. I have to go back to the company to do PR work. I'll leave the rest to you two. Your companies have sent you the authorization letters, right? There's no problem now. We can sign this on behalf of our companies. Just get the contract ready. There's some bad news about Mr. Lin. Bad news. What's going on? Why is there suddenly so much negative news about him? It seems to be a tactic of troubled water company. I guess someone is trying to short Mr. Lin's company and benefit from it. If Lin Yi's company goes bankrupt, our interests will also be affected. We're in the same boat. I won't send the contract to Mr. Lin for now. Let's call our companies respectively and report this matter to our leaders to see their attitude. Okay. 10 minutes later. The replies we received shouldn't differ too much. Let's sign the contract first. They'll handle the rest of the work. Now that we've gotten the results, I'll send these contacts to Mr. Lin now. Get prepared. We can go back to Country C tomorrow. Miss Zhao. Hello. I want to talk to Mr. Lin, but he's having an operation inside, so I can only wait here. Lin Yi even flirted with Zhao Wen? Are you here to see Lin Yi too? The child in surgery here has gotten a lot of attention recently. I came to take a look at the situation. In surgery. Miss, how did the operation go? The operation was a success. Don't gather here. We'll take the child to the intensive care unit first. Where is Lin Yi? Doctor. Lin is in the operating room. He's too tired to move now. The operation is very tricky. Ordinary doctors cannot even hold on for 3 to 4 hours. Can I go inside to have a look? Sure. Why are you here? I'm worried about you. You must be worn out. I'm exhausted. Being a surgeon is the worst job in the world. Don't talk nonsense. Can you walk? My feet are too weak to support me. You can't even walk now? After I recover, I'll let you know what it feels like. Here comes your dirty joke again. Let's go. I'll hold you. Is everything all right? Yes, we did everything as you said. Please take a look. You can leave now. I'll ask someone to send these to you later, okay? Sign your name on these. What's this? Several pharmaceutical companies want to build a world-class pharmaceutical research center with me in Shanghai. In the future, in Country C, the selling price of the medicines developed by that research center will not exceed 50% of their cost. The contract will take effect after you sign it. Why let me do it? I don't want to take your credit. I promised you that I'd help you within 2 years. I have to keep my word. We don't need the lithography machine now. With these things, it'll be easier for you in the future. I really don't care about these things. I don't want to use your interests as my stepping stone. It's of no use for me to sign these. Sit tight. I'll give you a massage. You know how to do that? I often massaged my father when I was at home. There's a lot of negative news about you on the internet. Do you know that? I sorted out some important ones. Take a look. The stock price of Baba has hit the limit. The shares worth more than $100 billion you bought before were all gone. Boss, you finally called me. I've tried my best in public relations, but it didn't work. Please do something. Prepare for a press conference in Lingyun Group tomorrow. Lin Yi, I'm sorry. I showed the news about you to Mom. She's heading to Shanghai to look for you. She said you shouldn't be a bad man after you became rich. Seriously? Mom is coming to Shanghai? Ms. Wang, let me carry the suitcase for you. It's very heavy. You are a gentle girl. You can't do this. It's okay. I'm not that weak. You silly girl. Qingyan, listen to me. I'm not defending that brat, but I raised him. I know that although he's naughty, he won't cheat on you. If he did it, I'll break his legs. Ms. Wang, it's not that serious. I trust Lin Yi. My mother-in-law gave me this when I married Lin Yi's father. Although you two haven't gotten married yet, I've already regarded you as my daughter-in-law. Take it, Ms. Wang. I can't. If you don't take it, it means you're still mad at him. Ms. Wang, it's too valuable. What are you doing? Pull and push. Lin Yin, why did you come back so late? I just had an operation. I've been with our director. Mom, what are you doing? How dare you still hang around with another woman at this moment? I almost lost my daughter-in-law. What are you talking about? I went to Beichao County for the school and road project. Don't you know what kind of person I am? I'm not a playboy. Qingyan, nothing happened between him and that woman. The news is fake. I trust him. Yanjing. Mr. Zhu, let me propose a toast to you. You dug out so much negative news about Lin Yi. Good job. When the second round of negative news is released a few days later, Lin Yi will no longer have any chance to fight back. Mr. Zhu, let's have a good drink today. Looks like they'll be defeated before this short-selling game ends. Lin Yi is a tough guy. I guess he'll find a way to handle the negative news at the press conference tomorrow. 12 hours have passed since we released the news. Lin Yi has been hiding like a coward. He must have given up. The sooner they come out to clarify it, the better. They've missed the best PR time. It's too late for him to do anything now. We can earn a lot this time. Even if he turns the tide, he can't change his negative impression on others. No one will use his ride-hailing app in the future. Let me show you around Yanjing's nightclub. It's much more fun than the ones abroad. I'm not going this time. I need to go back to make some detailed preparations for the next phase of our plan. Bye. Lin Yi isn't that tough, so boring. Hello? Okay, I see. Sir, I'm not going to the Four Seasons Hotel. Please turn back and take me to the airport. Sure. Lin Yi, who on earth are you? Mr. Lin, someone exposed that you are involved in several relationships at the same time. Is that true? There are too many girls who want to be my partner. Whom are you referring to? Mr. Lin, it's also said that you backstabbed the heirs of Tianong Group and Donggang Pharmaceutical. Why did you do that? Because I found out that they had inappropriate relationships with their own mothers. It's Chin Han. Make way. Make way. Mr. Lin, the press conference is about to begin. Have you found the solution? How much money do we have in the account? We still have about $20 billion in total. Chin Han and the others invested $13 billion. Qingyan gave us $3 billion. Count that money in. I've got work for you too. It's time for bottom fishing in the stock market. Boss, are you sure you want to spend all the money? Just do as I said. I see. Mr. Ling, it's done. Here's the contract. And there's someone who wants to meet you. Who is it? Hello, Mr. Lin. Let me introduce myself first. I'm Zhu Feng, the manager of the Asian office of Troubled Water Company. Are you here to watch the show? I can arrange a good seat for you in the front. The fake news we released before will be clarified at the press conference. I apologize for the negative impact caused. What? Apologize? What on earth happened? Can you explain this to me? We joined hands with the 6 pharmaceutical companies to give them some pressure. Under the strike of the capitals, they chose to apologize. You were afraid that this incident might affect our cooperation? Yes. Since we've reached an agreement, those companies won't want to suffer any loss. Someone helped me solve the crisis in advance. I don't even need to do it myself. I'm not going to show up at the press conference later. There is someone who's in charge of such matters in Lingyun Group. You should talk to her. Yes, Mr. Lin. You're leaving now? Now that he's here, I don't need to waste my time anymore. If I don't show up at this press conference, there'll be all kinds of guesses. And the effect will be better. You're just playing cool. I didn't expect that there would be so many people here. I guess many of them were sent by Zhao Mo. This is the most important part of this short-selling battle. He won't miss it. Recently, there's been some negative news about Lingyun Group and Baba. Now, let's welcome Mr. Zhu Feng of Troubled Water Company to make a statement. Ladies and gentlemen, I think you all know that the news was released by us. I'm here today to offer my sincere apologies to Mr. Lin Yi. All the negative news about him on the internet is fake. I'm sorry. How could this be possible? We could have ruined Lin Yi. But Zhu Feng betrayed us. What the hell? The stock price of Baba will surely soar after this. Perhaps there'll be a big rebound. How did Lin Yi do it? I believe that Zhao Mo will soon hear about this. I wonder how he'll feel after he knows what happened. Yanjing. All the negative news about him is fake. How could it be? We just had dinner together last night. He promised to take Lin Yi down. What on earth is he doing? Damn it, what the hell is going on? I'll call his company right now. They didn't answer my call. Tell your companies to buy back all the retail investors' shares quickly. We can still make a profit, that's right. Bang! Mr. Zhao, bad news. Baba's stock price has hit the upper limit. What? Hit the upper limit? How could it happen in such a short time? Someone began to buy the shares in large quantities before the press conference. The stock price started rising at that time. It's a conspiracy. It's definitely a conspiracy. We were tricked. Mr. Zhao, there's another piece of bad news. There aren't many loose shares left in the stock market now. It's hard for us to buy back all the shares we sold even if the market opens tomorrow. Stunned. What should we do now? Mom, this result is better than you expected, right? Lin Yi took Zhao Mo down this time. Zhao Mo lost completely in the short-selling game. Take out. Check this, a file? A contract? I can't see it clearly. This is the contract for the cooperation between the 6 pharmaceutical companies and Lin Yi to build a world-class pharmaceutical research center. No wonder the Troubled Water Company betrayed Zhao Mo at such a critical moment. Have you told Mr. Chen about this? I told him at work. He couldn't stop laughing. And he said he'd reward Lin Yi. Oh no. Something bad is gonna happen. If the situation worsens, even I can't protect him. Mom, what do you mean? We'll talk about it later. Call Mr. Chen right now. No matter what he's gonna do, stall him. And send me Lin Yi's phone number. What on earth is that brat doing? Lin Yi, look at the stock price now. Even if they still have enough money to buy back all the shares, the interest for the stockbroker is a large sum of money. They're bound to suffer a loss. That's settled. But the exact amount of money they need to pay still depends. I don't think this is enough. We have to make the stock price rise again. I've got a plan. Let's do it now. Boss, what's your plan? Ask the PR department to announce that we're going to cooperate with Zhonghai International Circuit to start a Baba sports car project. Then announce the establishment of a sea-going business with Wangzhong Pier and a catering business with Peninsula Grand Hotel. We must use all the resources at hand. Boss, you are a genius. We'll soon have our business blueprint come true. I'll ask the group to announce that we'll invest in your platform with technology. Let's integrate all the resources and announce the news to stimulate the market. I still have something to do in the hospital. I'll leave the rest to you too. Dr. Lin. Ms. Chen, are you busy? I'm here to initiate the resignation process. Do you have time now? What, resignation? I want to get a new job. It's too tiring to be a surgeon. Okay, I'll give you the flowchart and relevant documents. Lin Yi. Where are Dr. Li and the others? They're probably in Ward 812. You're here, Lin Yi. How's the boy? Very good. All the indexes have returned to normal. That's great. Dr. Lin, thank you so much. If it weren't for you, he would have been dead. That's what we're supposed to do. I'm relieved that he is okay now. Dr. Lin, why did you quit your job? Is there anything you are dissatisfied with? What? I have other things on my plate, so I'm going to put the job in the hospital on hold for now. Lin Yi, how could you leave so suddenly? It's really unexpected. Please calm down. Don't act like I have cancer or something. Dr. Lin, I won't sign your resignation application. I'll give you a long leave. You can decide when to come back. Your position will be retained with pay. Well, fine, then grant me a long vacation without pay. I don't need that money. Okay, whatever you say. Dr. Lin, thank you. Bao, we didn't know this was your last surgery. We don't even know how to express our gratitude. All right, don't be so sad. I gotta go. Lin Yi, I'll miss you. So will Dr. Li. Dr. Lin, take care, Dr. Lin. Goodbye, drive. Lin. Dr. Miao, someone just anonymously donated $450,000 to a patient named Lu Zihao. He left a message saying that he wished Lu Zihao an early recovery. Someone donated $450,000. I can't believe someone donated so much money to us. The money came in time. The operation has been completed, and the next step of treatment will be carried out in a few days. The timing is just right, darling. There are so many kind people in this world. If it weren't for them, our child would be dead. All right. You all go about your own business. I should leave now. Apart from Lin Yi, there is no one else who would donate so much Manu. That's the end of the experience for this job. Lin Yi. What brings you here? I know you're going to leave today, so I came to see you. It's just a resignation, not a big deal. No, you are different from others. Thank you for everything you have done for the people. I will always remember it in my heart. No one but you in the world is worthy of wearing white overalls. This is for you. Mission completed. Congratulations. You'll be rewarded with 300,000 points of proficiency. You'll be rewarded with E-level combat effectiveness. E-level combat effectiveness? E-level combat effectiveness? What the hell is this reward? The combat effectiveness levels in the Blue Planet are divided into 5 grades. A, B, C, D, and E. The reward that you have received is the lowest level E. If converted into numbers, it's about 100 times stronger than your current strength. Holy *T. 100 times stronger? Then I'm invincible now? From now on, martial arts masters and even special forces are no match for you. Although the Blue Planet is insignificant, it is more complicated than you can imagine. Please continue to strive and improve yourself, master. Huh? Sounds like you don't take the blue planet seriously. Actually, I've been meaning to ask you a question. Where the hell are you from? M78 Nebula or Cybertron? When you're strong enough, you'll know that. Hey, what are you thinking? My mom has been trying to get in touch with you these days. Did you call her back? Huh? Shen Shuyi.ms. Shen, I heard you had something to tell me. It's time to wrap the thing up. This lesson is big enough for Zhao Mo and his friends. We should avoid things developing in the opposite direction when they become extreme. What are you worried about, Ms. Shen? Huayin Group or the four major families? Huayin Group is not a big problem. However, the business world is full of risks, and certain boundaries should not be crossed to avoid becoming someone else's stepping stone. I see. Zhongxin Group, Yanjing. Bang, Ms. Shen, something bad happened. Wang Li, the vice president. What's wrong? Look at this. The four most influential gentlemen in Yanjing were defeated by an upstart in new tech. Who was behind it? Who posted this article? The author used the alt account with an IP address abroad. It seems that someone is trying to ruin Lingyun Group. That's how Zhongxin International was taken down. Although the approach has changed, the tactic is still the same. Zhang Zhongmu remains as sharp and ruthless as ever. Ms. Shen, what should we do now? I have asked the editor-in-chief of the financial website to block this report. Tell the Public Relations Department to officially present the details of this short-selling battle on behalf of Zhongxin Group. Hide Zhao Mo and the others' names. Zhang Zhongmu should understand what I mean. Got it. I'll arrange it now. General Manager's Office.mr. Zhao, there is a post on the internet. It says that this short selling was orchestrated by our group behind the scenes. And our stocks have already been affected. Who the fuck did this? I couldn't find the author, but the post has already been deleted. Zhongxin Group also published a related report that comprehensively elaborated on this matter. It was Ms. Shen. She was afraid that this post would have a bad impact, so she helped us put the matter to rest. Now that the storm has subsided, there is no need to focus on this matter. Lin Yi's stocks have been skyrocketing. It is impossible for us to buy back the shares and return them to the stockbroker in a short time. Don't worry. I'll find a solution. Knock, knock, Mr. Zhao, Ms. Wang wants you to go to her office. You guys wait here. I'll be back soon. Now things are out of control this time. What do you think? The PR company is to blame for this failure. If they hadn't set me up, it wouldn't have happened. Have you ever considered why Lin Yi had the ability to make the troubled water company betray us? Wang Dongqing, the head of Huayin Group. If you were in his shoes, would you be able to do something like this? I just learned that Lin Yi has teamed up with the 7 biggest pharmaceutical companies to establish a world-class pharmaceutical research center in Shanghai. The medicine they develop cannot be sold at more than 50% above their cost in our company. What? Besides, Lin Yi still has a trump card up his sleeve. That is Shen Tianzhou. The leader of the scientists? Mom, what should we do now? I'll give you some money. Use them to repay the stocks to the stockbroker. Many people are waiting to replace the Zhao family, so this matter must be settled as soon as possible to prevent the emergence of subsequent butterfly effects. Got it. Go ahead. Ms. Wang, I've investigated the thing about Beichao County. The construction has been carried out by Chaoyang Group, and the president of this group is Lin Yi's girlfriend. However, the main donor of the public welfare project in Beichao County is Zhongxin Group. Zhongxin Group. How did Shen Shuyi become involved with Lin Yi? Ms. Shen, when are you available? I just got back from a business trip to Africa, and I brought you a necklace. Shall we make plans to meet up? Conference room of Lingyun Group. Boss, Psych called me to discuss the specific compensation plan. I've studied with Shi and Zhao. We think that Zhao Mo and his men are likely to give up their resistance. They're smart enough to stop in time. After a period of time, they will lose more money. You and Shi and Zhao go to deal with the withdrawal of funds as soon as possible, and there is still a large amount of money owed to the bank. Got it. After this series of operations, I estimated that we could make a profit of around $23 billion along with the compensation from Psych. Thank you, everyone. This is the end of this matter. I will pay you generous bonuses this month. Liang Ruoxu's house. Lin Yi, are you here? I'm gonna take a shower and come out soon. Take your time. Zhao Mo. Ruoxu, I want to talk with you about Lingyun Group. Do you have time now? She's in the shower. She's not available now. You can call her tomorrow. She's in the shower? Who are you? Why are you holding Ruoxu's phone? Really? Have you forgotten my voice so soon? Your memory is so terrible. You are Lin Yi. I'm afraid she won't have time to talk with you about my thing. After she finishes her shower, we have something else to do. You'd better call her tomorrow. Whoosh. In the world of ordinary people, there should be no one who can compete with me. Master, would you like to activate a new career right now? Yes. Watch this. Experience trip of a new career. Individual shop owner. The completion degree of this job, 0%. Receive the great package for the new job, $1.5 million and a fashionable tricycle. How could a tricycle ever be considered fashionable? System, as an individual shop owner, are there any specific requirements for me or can I do whatever I want? The papers and the fashionable tricycle are downstairs. Please go and have a check. It's even a pink tricycle. Do you call it fashionable? What's this? Property deeds. And a menu? System, it's just a bowl of fried rice with eggs, and you want me to sell it for $30. Do you cook it with gold? Lin Yi. What are you doing on a tricycle? This is my new tricycle. Is it fashionable? It's your tricycle. I plan to open a small shop to experience life, so I bought it. I can use it to load goods and buy some groceries. But I don't think pink suits you. Surprise! I actually have a little princess in my heart. By the way, someone called you just now. It was Zhao Mo, and I answered it for you. Were you trying to drive him crazy? Please keep a low profile. These past few days have been quite chaotic, and I've also been worried and exhausted. I know. Thank you for your hard work these days. Let me give you a massage, okay? Lin Yi, are you torturing me? So how are you going to torture me? Well. Lingyun Group, Shanghai. Boss, you're here. How is Zhao Mo? As we expected, there was no big change. I think he has given up his short-selling plan against us. Do you have the statistics? How much money can we get back? After deducting the money to be returned to the bank, there is still more than $12 billion left. For the moment, the matter about Zhao Mo and Huayin Group come to an end. You don't have to focus on them anymore. Yes, Mr. Lin. During this period, we should integrate Longxin Institute and New Tech Electronics and arrange for the listing as soon as possible. After the listing, we should actively attract investments from companies in the technology field. All right, let's call it a day. I haven't been back to this place since graduation, Zhengyong Street. Pink? Deep pink? Aren't you being too hard on me? I've got the shop. Can't you just be nice and give me a plaque? A plaque can be attached, and you can make specific requests. The name on it must be catchy and attention-grabbing. When people see the plaque, they will feel that the food in our shop is delicious and have a desire to come in for consumption. Okay, master. Please complete the upgrade and renovation of the shop within 24 hours on your own. You'll be rewarded with 100,000 points of proficiency. Can I ask others to help me with the upgrade? Sure. But it must be guided by your will, with others only allowed to assist you. No problem, I'll get started. I have to send a message to ask Wang Tianlong to bring some people from the hotel to help me. Lin Yi. Qingyan. How do you know I'm here? I just went to Lingyun Group to find you, but Yuan said you went to the commercial street near the university, so I came here to take a look. Is this the shop you are going to open? Yes, I'm going to clean it up, and then I'll be ready to open for business. Let's do the cleaning together. No, I can take care of it myself. I don't want you to get dirt all over yourself. You can help me buy some decorations and set them up. Okay, I'm good at it. I'm back. Let's start. $30 for a plate of fried rice with eggs? That's too expensive. Even a plate of fried rice with eggs in the Peninsula Grand Hotel is not that expensive. This shows that my restaurant is special and unique. You can eat my cooking for free, but others have to pay. The price of $30 is a little expensive. All the potential consumers on this street are students who may not afford it. I didn't want to set such a high price, either. System forced me to do so. If it doesn't work, then I may have to sell myself. No way. Well, I can't change the price anyway. You're the boss's girlfriend. Help me figure out a solution. We can only make it a high-end restaurant. We should replace all the tables, chairs, and benches with the best ones, and use top-quality ingredients as well. For example, this fried rice with eggs can include expensive ingredients like sea cucumbers and abalones, in addition to eggs and rice. Why didn't I think of it? It's a great idea. I think it will work. Easy. You're smudging my foundation. Kiss. Mr. Wang, what should we do now? Are we still going in? You fool. Of course not. We should wait outside till Mr. Lin finishes. One kiss is enough. You've been kissing for too long. My face is covered in your saliva. It's disgusting. Let's see the lights here. System. I can bear that pink tricycle you gave me, but what is going on with these lights? Is this a restaurant or a nightclub? Well, it's not a big deal to like pink. As long as you still like women, I have no objections. No, don't jump to conclusions. Let's check the kitchen. Let me explain. It's well prepared here. Nothing else is required. We can put some limited edition dolls on display outside. Yuan has many of them. We can ask her to lend us some. Wait, things are getting strange. Why do we need to display dolls? This is a restaurant, not a kindergarten. Don't you like these things? This is our restaurant, so we have to decorate it according to our preferences. I'm telling you, the style of this restaurant has nothing to do with me. All right. Mr. Lin, Miss G, this is my new restaurant. We've decided on the specific decoration style. Let me tell you, first, Mr. Lin, you can rest assured. I'll definitely make it look luxurious. I'll leave the rest to you. Should we call someone over tomorrow to hold a ribbon-cutting ceremony or something like that? Forget it. It's unnecessary to make a splash. I don't want to be too busy. Your calmness is really rare. If you stay at Lingyun Group and control the situation every day, I think its valuation can at least double. Mr. Lin, you guys worked overnight? You must be tired. Give each worker an extra $1,000. Yes, Mr. Lin. Good job. Excuse me, is Mr. Lin Yi here? I'm Lin Yi. What's the matter? We are from Hongda Advertising Decoration Company. You ordered a plaque from our company a few days ago. We delivered it to you. This plaque is so funny. Mission completed. The completion degree of this job is -20%. The reward is a master-level cookbook. No restaurant on Jungyong Street can compete with mine in terms of stock. Hello, boss. You came here so early. I didn't want to, but Qingyan dragged me here. Why can't I be a condescending vice president? Why'd I have to come here and work as a waitress? Don't say that. This is a good opportunity for you to flatter your boss. Let's start working now. Honey, the name of this restaurant is so interesting. It's really unique. It seems to be newly opened. I've never seen it before. Do you want to try it? Lu Jiyuan, a college student. Tong Fei, a college student. Open. Honey, how about we go to another restaurant? Are you here for a meal? Take a seat, please. What's wrong with this restaurant? This waitress is so pretty that she would have no problem working in showbiz. Sorry, we went to the wrong place. We're not leaving. Let's just eat here. I think this restaurant is pretty good. We can't eat here. It looks expensive. We can't afford a meal. Don't worry. The restaurants on this street can't be too expensive. Now that we've come inside, just eat here. What did our guests order? Wow, this chef is so handsome. Honey, I'm a little tired and don't want to walk anymore. Let's just eat here. This is our menu. Holy sh*t. So expensive. $30 for a plate of fried rice with eggs? What would you like to order? Miss, you're so beautiful. We'd like 2 plates of fried rice with eggs. No problem. Shit, I subconsciously replied to her. 10 minutes later. The meals are glowing. Try it. It's so delicious. The beef inside tastes so good. I have never eaten something like this before. Are you sure you're not exaggerating? So delicious. Oh, my God. I never expected that fried rice with eggs could be so tasty. Clink, clink. Sir, the food you cooked is so good. Although it's a bit expensive, it's worth it. I'm glad you like it. Where is the QR code? I'm gonna pay the bill. Here. Congratulations. You've successfully entertained a table of guests. Occupational proficiency, 50%. Reward, bone density potion. Huh? Bone density potion? What's its effect? It can increase your bone density, including your teeth. Wow, this is a good thing. Great, I feel that I'm strong enough for cultivation now. 5 hours later. Qingyan, I think we can get off work now. It's already over 7 p.m., and the peak dining period has already passed. I don't think we'll have any more guests. All right, let's call it a day. I have to think of another way. If things go on like this, we'll definitely lose money. What specialties do you have? Read them to me. We have fried rice with eggs and vegetable noodles. Bring me a plate of fried rice with eggs. And whatever drinks you have, just bring me a bottle. Well. The 1982 L Tour, $50,000 for a bottle. Do you want me to open it for you? What, the 1982 L Tour? Yeah, you let me choose one for you. I think this one is pretty good. All the male guests who came to our restaurant ordered it. Miss, you don't seem to know much about wine. Wine should be drunk in bars or posh restaurants. It's not suitable to drink it while eating fried rice with eggs. Just bring me a cup of milk tea. All right. Are you from the countryside? You're both so pretty. Why do you have to work here? What a shame. You must be poorly educated. Sir, please just mind your own business. I'm Feng Yushu, a teacher in the directing department of Zhonghai School of Music. It's a waste of your appearances to work here. I can take you too into the entertainment industry. Do you want to be my sugar daddy? Oh, you're so straightforward. If you like this idea, we can talk more. Fuck, this is my car. How much do you think it costs to sleep with me for a night? How could you be so rich? You must be joking with me. The fried rice with eggs is ready. What's wrong? Nothing. Give it to me. It's so delicious. I can't even find a word to describe its taste. It's really good. Here. The total amount is $40. This is not enough. What? I only ordered a plate of fried rice with eggs and a cup of bubble milk tea. Yet you want to charge me $40. This is simply a robbery. We didn't to rob someone like you. Besides, the prices are written clearly on our menu. How could you say it's a robbery? You're a batch of profiteers. You'd better make the prices reasonable, or I'll accuse you. Pay the bill quickly and get out of here. Don't be mad. Just wait and see. Ding. Live for love and food. Special mission completed. You've done 70% of this mission. The reward is essence refining, food. What does essence refining mean? Does it mean that if there's a piece of bread in front of me, I can get its energy just by touching it without eating it? That's pretty much what it means. If so, my mouth will become useless. Is your mouth only used for eating? You're right. By the way, this ability can transfer energy among anything edible. For example, if there are 2 chestnuts in front of you, you can transfer the energy of one chestnut to the other with this ability. Then one of the chestnuts will have double energy. It will be awesome if this ability can be used on something else other than food. Lin Yi, stop staring blankly. Just ignore him. Lin Yi, why are you here? This is my restaurant. I run it to kill time. Ms. Guo, do you know him? Wang Meiyan from Donglai Media. This is my friend, Lin Yi. This is Wang Meiyan from Donglai Media. We just had a talk and came here to eat something. Ms. Guo, your friend looks so handsome. Huh? Would you like to work in the entertainment industry? With my help, maybe you can become a superstar. What? Well, he doesn't seem to be interested in this. Otherwise, he wouldn't have opened a restaurant here. Let's eat first. I've been busy since early this morning and haven't eaten anything. I want a bowl of vegetable noodles, a plate of radishes and pickles, 2 cups of milk tea, and a bowl of beauty soup. Okay, please wait a moment. Is he your lover? How can it be? Do you have a crush on him? Aren't there a lot of young, handsome men in your company? They are not manly enough, which is not my type. Only their fans would like them. How does the meal taste? Give me some advice. This restaurant isn't large, but so expensive. I speculate that your business may not be doing well. Call me later. I guarantee that I can help you end the days of working so hard. Do you want me to be your kept man? It's okay if you don't mind it. I'm worth at least 350 million. You can consider my suggestion. Mayan, you. I didn't expect you to come so soon. I just went to Lingyun Group. Zhao Mo has paid back almost 80 billion, and we've also received Sykes compensation. You have cash flow of about 120 billion now. What? 120 billion? I knew you're rich, but I didn't know you are so rich. Lin Yi, how much does the meal cost? I'll pay the bill. You ate up so quickly. Doesn't your friend want to be my sugar mommy? Don't talk nonsense. It was just a joke. Your girlfriend is here. How much does the meal cost? I'll pay the bill. $110 in total. Ok. Bye. The completion degree of this job is 80%. You get rewarded with a lucky card, a 10-minute time limit. I got the same reward last time, but the time limit was 5 minutes. It doubled this time. Great, Mr. Lin. Why are you in a daze? You're still as charming as before. There's still someone who wants to be your sugar mommy. There's nothing I can do about it. A pretty boy like me is very attractive to women of all ages. Cut the crap. Go back to your work. Have you asked the investment department about the investment? I'm going to invest in some high-tech industries to prepare for making the lithography machine. Miss Tien and I have talked about this alone. They did find several relatively good companies. But the investments this time are all over 1 billion, so we must be cautious. You'd better call them all for a meeting to quickly resolve the investment matter and the listing of Longxin, okay. An hour later. There are no outsiders here. If you have anything to say, just talk openly and honestly. Miss Tien has selected a few companies worth investing in. They all have great potential for development and may overtake other companies in the future. You can take a look first, and then we'll discuss it. What do you mean by overtake other companies in the future? All the important parts of the lithography machine are prohibited from exporting to countries circa. And the suppliers that produce these core parts are all abroad. So our investment plans are all focused on these foreign institutions. Things are not that bad. Among them, 4 kinds of core parts are possible to be produced by the companies in country circa. And our laboratory is solving other problems. In addition, Mr. Shen is developing another more sophisticated technology. Although Mr. Shen is capable, foreign countries have imposed technological restrictions on us. We might as well handle this matter through money. Mr. Shen has talked to us about these matters in private. If we want to invest in the technology field, domestic companies are the best choice. He knows foreign high-tech companies very well. Even if the overseas companies we invest in make some progress in research and development, they'll definitely be restricted. So, He Yuan's plan can only benefit others. Mr. Lin, it's my fault. I didn't consider these problems. Take it back and create a new investment plan. If there are any major flaws again, both of you will be demoted by 1 rank. Got it, Mr. Lin. How is the mobile phone system going? Did you make a breakthrough? We're now focusing on developing the ecosystem and have made some significant progress. But even if we make a good system, if no one is willing to develop software that matches the system, it will be useless. I'll take care of these external problems. Soon, tell me what you think. In fact, we also know that even if this project is approved, it will be difficult to bring substantial benefits to the company. But we've been lagging far behind other mobile phone giants. The longer we delay, the greater the gap will be, and it will be more difficult to catch up with them. Soon has made a good point. Judging from the development model of Lingyun Group, Longxin and Baba may be able to reach cooperation and consensus in this aspect, so as to offset the risk of entering the mobile phone market. Miss G is awesome. She not only resolved the conflict between the 2 factions but also took into account the feelings of both sides. Miss G is right. This may be a new opportunity for us. Soon, you guys continue to develop the mobile phone system and study intelligent ride-hailing. As for the specific business and procedural issues regarding the integration and listing of Longxin and New Tech Electronics, I'll leave them to you. Me? Mr. Lin, I'm afraid that I'm not capable enough and will mess up my work. No problem. Good. Cooperate with Miss He and Miss Tien to prepare for the listing. All right, let's call it a day. You can leave now. Hi, boss. Boss, I've invited all my classmates here to support you. See, I didn't lie to you, right? My boss is handsome, isn't he? Wow. So handsome. Now I suddenly have the motivation to study. Even if the fried rice with eggs costs $50, I'm still willing to try it. Qingyan, these little girls don't seem to take you seriously. I don't take them seriously either. Stop sitting around. Get up and help. 10 minutes later. Please enjoy the meal. Put down. Boss, are you the only chef here? My friends come to help occasionally. Do you need part-time waitresses? Yeah. Do you have any plans to recruit waitresses? Well, it's hard to say. The threshold for working here is quite high. You'd better study hard first. Really? Does a waitress need a bachelor's degree? Miss, what's your educational background? PhD in computer technology and science. Miss, what's your educational background? PhD in International Economics and Trade from Yanjing University. Haha. In fact, I also want to hire you, but you're indeed not qualified. I'm sorry. We'd better stop dreaming. Let's eat quickly and then go back to study. We can come to apply for jobs again after we get a doctor's degree. Gobble, gobble. Qingyan, didn't you say you wouldn't take the initiative to participate in the group's affairs? I really mean it. I was just considering the interests of the company, and I didn't do anything wrong. Poke. Things are not as simple as you think. Lin Yi isn't short of money at all. And he's always been focusing on the long-term future. I know. I can draw a clear distinction between business and personal affairs. Closed. The completion degree of this job is 100%. You'll be rewarded with $10 million and a solar-powered mobile phone. Activate a new career. Yes, no experience trip of a new career. Live streamer. The next career is a live streamer. Looks like I have to develop the program of Chip 3.0 while doing live streaming. This is a bit difficult. Lin Yi, the mobile phone cannot be developed in a short time. Let's go get some fresh air. All right, let's take a walk in the university nearby. University town. There are actually woods on campus. It used to be an experimental field, and now it has become a place for young lovers to date. What? They're so bold. Every time I look at them, I feel old. Then I'll walk with you for a while longer so that you'll feel younger. Sir? Are you walking around the campus? Hello. It's good to see you again. Play with us. You can play basketball, right? Of course. I'm pretty good at it. Nice shot. One more. Then I'll show you another one. He stands so far away. How pretentious. I don't think his shot can touch the basket this time. I also feel like he's showing off. If he can score, I'll eat the basketball. Swish. Holy crap, he made the shot. Wow, Lin Yi, you're awesome. I didn't know you were so good at basketball. I'm gonna show you something more awesome. Something more awesome? Look at the surrounding men. They're all looking at you with envy. Obviously, they're no match for you. Sir, shooting is so boring. How about we have a game? My girlfriend is waiting to see my unique skill. Let me show her my skill first, and then I'll play with you guys. Holy shit, that's a tomahawk dunk. Is he a professional basketball player? That was so cool. Kiss. Bang. Take. What are you waiting for? Do you want to play a game or not? Well, I suddenly don't feel well. Let's play another day. Run away. Never mind. It's getting late. Let's go back. Jojo Holmes. You were awesome just now. Those students were jealous of you. I just shot a few three-pointers and slam dunks. Is it necessary to be so happy? Will you stop loving me if you see someone more handsome in the future? Don't worry. When you get old and can't walk freely or become paralyzed, I'll push you in a wheelchair. I will never let you sit aside and watch me dance with other men. Can't I still be healthy when I get old? Do I have to be paralyzed? Chuckle. It was just a rhetorical device. I'll love you forever. Even if you have to rely on medical apparatus to live in the future, I'll let doctors do their best to save you. If that day comes, just ask doctors to give up on my treatment. I've been respectable all my life. I don't want to die so miserably. I see. No, don't cut off the internet, sorry. I was wrong. Liang Ruoxu's house. Why did you come here so early? Anything wrong? I'm here to help you boost your business. Do you want it? We're secretly developing a mobile phone system. As usual, you'll be the instructor. The mobile phone system isn't something special. If you need help, just tell me directly. There's no need to beat around the bush with me. Then I will come straight to the point. Can you give me a discount? What kind of discount do you want? Russell. Sit down. The exclusive sponsorship for the ceremony. No matter how much I should pay. I can afford it. I just don't want to follow the regular process. Can you help? According to last year's price, the sponsorship for the ceremony would cost about 1 billion. What product are you going to advertise? The newly developed mobile phone. Not the phone, but the phone system. Phone system? You want to advertise a mobile phone system? What's the point of it? The current mobile phone market pattern has already been set. Traditional methods of promotion will be inefficient, so I plan to sell the new mobile phone system as a commodity. Wait for me in the living room. I'll call my mom first. Beep. My mom said that she can help you contact several companies. You can ask your staff to connect with their technology departments. They'll support the development of corresponding apps. Holy shit, these are all the giants of the industry. By the way, my mom also said that the authorities intended to establish an incubation center for high-tech industries in Shanghai. Are you interested in this project? Me? This project is a bit tricky. I don't dare to take it over. The authorities won't participate in this project. It's a reward to you. But it only has a useful life of 20 years. During the 20 years, all the benefits will belong to you. After a 20-year period, you have to return the rights to the authorities. This is simply an immunity privilege. I'll think about it. Longshin Institute.mr. Lin, you're here. The source code of the new system cannot be too different from those of the existing systems on the market. Is it technically difficult? Don't worry, Mr. Lin. I've been sticking to this since the beginning. There are too many apps on the market now. Only similar systems can be compatible with them all. Good. Go find a few foundries. We're about to enter the mobile phone industry. Keep the cost of the mobile phone below $200 while ensuring the quality of the camera and screen resolution. Use our new system for all software aspects. As for other aspects, it's up to you to decide. Yes, Mr. Lin. Boss, are you going to close the restaurant? Yeah, I'm going to experience other careers. Don't sell this restaurant. If my friends want to come over to have meals sometimes, we can meet here. Is the restaurant still open? Sorry, we've already. Huh? Lin Yi. Why are you here? Xiao Bin, Lin Yi's college classmate. Lin Yi, are you a chef here? Didn't you work for a real estate company? Sung Kashin. I quit that job a long time ago. You should at least find a decent job. It's not respectable to be a cook. Oh, is that what you think? Lin Yi, you should know the importance of studying hard now. Look at me. After I became a postgraduate, I started working on venture capital projects with my tutor. Now I'm living in a 5-star hotel. Xiao Bin, enough. Zhou Hao. Being a chef is nothing to be ashamed of. After saving enough money, you can open your own restaurant. Huang Lily. Humph. The competition in Shanghai is fierce. Starting a business on your own can very likely end up in losing everything. If you don't have a talent for business, it's better to find a stable job. Lin Yi, when you run your own restaurant, remember to let me know. I'll invest in you. There's no need. I'll quit in a few days. You'll quit? Lin Yi, you really lack perseverance. You can't achieve anything if you go on like this. I understand your eagerness to showcase your abilities, but you're too impatient. It's better for you to gain more experience in society before showing off in front of me. Let's stop chatting. You may take your order. Boss, didn't you ask me to close the restaurant? My classmates are here. I'm going to entertain them. Let's take it as the last order before we close the restaurant. 2 hours later. Lin Yi, how much is the meal? I'm gonna pay the bill. No need. You were my classmates. My treat. You'd better not. This meal isn't cheap. If you're punished by your boss because of this, we will feel guilty. Boss is the one who's showing off. Liang Ruo Hu. Have you made up your mind about the project of the incubation center? I happen to be available today. Do you want me to show you around there? Okay. I'll pick you up later. I have something else to do. You can close the restaurant now, okay? Lin Yi, are you off work? I just bought a car recently. Do you need a ride? No need. I have a car too. See you, Mr. Lin. I'm leaving then. Why is she so respectful to Lin Yi? Isn't he just a cook? Lin Yi, is she your subordinate? She is the vice president of finance in my company. After you guys get your doctor's degrees, you can apply for jobs in my company. I'll ask the our department to give you privileges. Lin Yi, you actually have doctors working for you. You're so successful now. I was just lucky and made some money by running a company. There's nothing worth bragging about. I still have something else to do. See you. A $3 million Koenig egg? Lin Yi actually has a Koenig egg. Even doctors who graduated from top universities can only work for him. He must have made a lot of money. It's natural for him to drive a supercar. Unlike someone who dares to show off with only a master's degree. This is a good place. Almost as good as Lingyun Towers. Why are there so many people? Some people have keen business sense, and Shanghai has never been short of entrepreneurs. If there is a new commercial project released, many people will know the news at once. These people all work much harder than you, haha. Press-.doi need to work hard. I can succeed easily. Ding. Close. Be serious. We're here for business. You're so bold. How dare you pinch me? Let go of me. Try to break free. Let me see how capable you are. Stop it. Someone will be here soon. This is the top floor. It's empty. No one will come. Juan, I heard from my dad that the authorities would make this place an incubation center for high-tech industries. The authorities have already held a meeting about it, and this area will soon be open for rent. Luckily, I was quick to react. Otherwise, it would be embarrassing to be seen. Hey, bro. Are you also here to rent an office? Zhou Zi, a rich student from Shanghai University of Science and Technology. Xu Wan, a student from Shanghai University of Science and Technology. Why do you ask? To be honest, we also want to locate our company here. We can discuss to avoid both of us ending up in the same office. You can't locate your company here. Because I'm going to rent the whole floor. You can pick out offices on the other floors. Posse. The decoration of this office is not bad. We only need to buy some office chairs. This man is so arrogant. Does he really think he is able to rent the whole floor? Forget it. He doesn't seem to be in a good mood. You girls are just too naive. Didn't you see that both he and the woman looked flustered and were adjusting their clothes? They must have been making out when we encountered them. In such a place? Making out in such a broad view place is even more exciting. Stop talking nonsense. Let's get down to business. Since that guy wants to rent the whole floor, let's go downstairs to have a look at other offices. Only small companies will rent offices here. None of them can afford the whole floor. He was just bluffing. I'll ask my dad to help me with his connections and try to sign the lease contract in advance. Great, then I'll count on you. No problem. Boss. How is the listing of Longxin Institute and New Tech Electronics going? Knowing that they both belong to our Lingyun group, the relevant departments all gave us privileges, and it won't be long before they can be listed on the market. An incubation center for high-tech industries has been established in the city. I'm going to locate our new company there. Incubation center? Is it the one at number 190 Nanzi Road? I don't think it's a good idea. Only small companies would choose that location for their office. If we go there, it will only lower the company's status invisibly. You're right, but that place is mine now. It will be a waste if we don't use it. What? The incubation center is yours? When did you buy it? Isn't all your money in my account? Why didn't I know about it? I didn't buy it. Someone gave it to me as a gift. Isn't Mr. Shen studying the lithography machine? Coupled with the chip and the mobile phone system, the authorities intend to support Longshin. I only have the right to use that place for the first 20 years, and afterward, the government will reclaim it. Great, 20 years is enough for us to do a lot of things. When Lingyun Group goes public, these will be indispensable boosts. Let's get to work quickly. What are you guys busy with now? Have fun every day, and handle the company's affairs by the way. I'm developing a new mobile phone system and run into some trouble. I want you guys to help me organize a few application development activities. Any team that can develop some apps that are compatible with my phone system will receive a subsidy from 100,000 to 1 million. You want to develop mobile phones? This industry is already saturated. You won't succeed. The mobile phone is just a foil. Didn't I just say that I'm developing a mobile phone system? The phone system is my product. The establishment of an ecosystem is very important. Many companies wanted to develop mobile phone systems independently before, but they all failed in the research and development of the ecosystem. So we must be cautious about it. I think our software apps should be targeted. Nowadays, the main users of mobile phones are young people. We can focus on developing social networking apps and mobile games. This is a good point. Nowadays, young people have more or less several dating apps on their phones. It's indeed a good idea. I also got one. We can focus on developing a browser app. And this browser app allows browsing various types of websites and supports online video playback. Good thinking. I think this idea is better. These are not practical. I think the most important thing is to benefit the users. For example, users of your new mobile phone system can enjoy a 20% discount at Peninsula Grand Hotel and special offers on the yachts at Wangjiang Pier. That's exactly what I am thinking. If we want to break the situation, we must spend money. Raise. I'll wait for your good news, no problem. We'll take care of it. Mr. Lin, all office equipment has been moved to the new company. Do you want to come and take a look? Okay. I'll be there later. Longshin Tower. Juan, I have something to tell you. The top floor is occupied. Look at the words on the building. Longshin Tower? The top 3 floors being taken by Longshin has nothing to do with that idiot last time. Longshin Tower. Longshin has moved here. How about we go in to say hello to them? I saw them moving equipment here from time to time yesterday. They should have almost finished the job. Let's get in and bring them a flower basket as a housewarming gift. Beep. This cat is cute. I guess they will like it. Clack. Why is he coming alone? It's surprising that he didn't bring that woman with him. That rich woman doesn't have time for him every day. Longshin Group. Hello. We're from Springfield Technology downstairs. We heard that you are going to operate here and would like to present a gift. Okay, thanks. Why are you here? I'm the boss of the company. Why shouldn't I be here? You're the boss of Longshin? Longshin is a wholly owned subsidiary of Lingyun Group. How can you be the boss of it? Lingyun Group is mine too. Then who is the woman with you that day? You don't pay much attention to the news. She's a famous economist in Zhonghai City. She's a famous economist in Zhonghai City. Nice to see you, Mr. Lin. I'm Shu Wan, manager of Springfield Technology downstairs. What's your line of business? We're developing an online teaching app. It will soon be put online. Okay, good luck to you. Longshin hasn't been listed yet. But business can start now. Got it, Mr. Lin. I'm surprised that he came to drive me home today. Bang. Shut the door. It's the weekend tomorrow. How about going with me to the orphanage? Sure. I miss Ms. Wong too. Blue Sky Welfare Institute. Yi. Blue Sky Welfare Institute. Yi. You're back, Yi. Don't stand here. Come in. Dinner is ready. Let's go to eat. Ningyue will be here soon. I'll go to the gate to wait for her. Is Ningyue coming too? That's routine. Every time you come, she would be here too. Yi. Qingyan, you're getting more and more beautiful. I'm so jealous of you. Come on, let's get in to have dinner since everyone is here. Your mom has made you a table of nice food. Don't let the food get cold. Ningyue, what have you been up to lately? Haha. I have been doing live streaming lately. I just do it for a short period in the evening after work. Within just half a month, I've already made $400. If I work harder, I'll probably make more money from this than from my full-time job. Live streamer, but that's not a permanent job. Why don't you go to work in my company or your brother's company? We won't be stingy to you. I know you and my brother won't be stingy to me. But if the staff of the company know that I'm the CEO's sister, they won't treat me like their colleague. I'll be a well-paid good-for-nothing. Stop dreaming about being a well-paid good-for-nothing. Do you believe that I will leave my shoe print on your face? Mom? Yi wants to bully me. Both of you are adults. Stop messing around. Look, Ningyue. Yi has brought his future wife home. When will you bring your future husband home? I have a new boyfriend. I'll bring him here when we are available. When did you have a new boyfriend? Why didn't I know it? Ningyue. The orphanage is rich. But all the money comes from your brother. You have to make clear our real situation to that beau. That's right. Don't pick the men who have good looks and money. They aren't reliable. You should marry an honest man who treats you nicely. Don't worry about me. I've told him my real situation. I'll protect myself. Anyway, there's nothing to worry about. I'll bring him to you when the time is appropriate and you can help me make the decision. It's okay for me, but Qingyan has a lot of business to attend to. You should ask her whether she can stay here any longer or not. Qingyan, I know you are busy with your work, but please stay here for one more day. Let's go out to have fun tomorrow. Tomorrow evening we'll have dinner with my boyfriend. You can let me know your opinion then. I can stay here for one more day, but you have to decide by yourself about your relationship. We can only give some advice. That's okay. I believe in your judgment. If it weren't for my brother last time, I wouldn't have known my ex-boyfriend's horrible character. Okay then, I'll meet him tomorrow. Start a new career. A new career started. Live streamer. The completion degree of this job. 0%. Please collect the gift package for the new career, $2 million, and a solar-powered cell phone. Confirm. Mister, your package. Please sign for it. Which delivery company do you belong to? Why are you dressed this way? Are you from the club next door? You've got a sense of humor, mister. What are you doing here instead of being in bed in the middle of the night? I'm opening this delivery package. What kind of a person would deliver packages in the middle of the night? I heard it in the bathroom. It was a woman. Let me see what you bought. Here. Your cell phone isn't broken. Why did you buy a new one? Tell the truth. Which little bitch are you going to contact with a new cell phone? The girl I like is right in front of me. How can I resist the temptation? The next day. Hurry up and get up. It's over 8 o'clock. I'll sleep a little longer. You get up yourself. Huh? Where's Qingyan? She's still sleeping in bed. When did you two finish your exercises in bed last night? You have plenty of time to do it at home. You two acted like teenagers. It feels different in the hotel. Don't believe your brother's nonsense. I'll go to wash up and then we'll go to have breakfast. Qingyan, where do you want to go to have fun? I'll take you there. I've seen too much of Yong City. I won't go with you. I'll go to the orphanage to have a look. If there's anything they can't handle, I'll help them. I'll join you later to meet Ningyu's boyfriend. I'll call you later then. Blue Sky Welfare Institute. Mom, is there anything that I can help? I happen to have time today. I have nothing that needs your help. Why didn't you go with them? Ningyue is hanging out with Qingyan. Some people wanted to adopt a child. 3 couples came to us. They all suffered from infertility and wanted to adopt a child. One of them is running a business. The wife is infertile but she loves children very much. The wife is infertile? What's wrong? Did you find anything? The man looks too good for me to believe. I'll make a call to check. Hello, Mr. Wu. Please check a person called Zhang Wenbao. He owns a company called Green Control. Okay. Leave it to me. I'll have it checked. 10 minutes later. Mr. Lin, the person you asked me to check has a clean slate. No criminal record. The company he owns is of a small scale. He has a 1-year-old son. Did you say he has a 1-year-old son? That couple has a child. Doesn't the document say that they can't have babies? Where did that child come from? A man called Zhang Wenbao came to adopt a child. Shall I bring him in? This man is despicable. He told lies to fool us. We have to let him in and ask him to clarify the matter. Ms. Wang, I think we are a qualified couple, aren't we? You're qualified according to the documents. But I checked your background again when I was free. You have a son of 1 year and 3 months old, don't you? Well, Mr. Zhang, I hope you can give me a convincing explanation. You didn't state this on your application. We do have a son. There's something wrong with his eyes. He needs cornea replacement. That's why we want to adopt a child so that my son can have new corneas. Ashla. You are a beast. How can you speak such kind of inhuman words? What's wrong with what I said? $100,000 isn't a small amount. It's enough to buy an orphan. Are you going to demand an exorbitant price now? Get out. Get out of my place immediately. We can leave. We can go check with other orphanages. Many people would fight to sell their children to us. I'm afraid you won't have the chance. I've recorded what you said. Think about what you are going to say to the police. Do you think I will be afraid of you? If I didn't have connections, I wouldn't be able to run my business. Don't brag. I know Mr. Wu in Yong City. Even he won't be so arrogant. What did you say? You know Mr. Wu? Mr. Lin, Mr. Wu has instructed us. We will handle the case seriously. Thank you then. Yi, we would have made a terrible blunder if it weren't for you. It never occurred to me that such kind of things would happen to our orphanage. It's okay now, Mom. It's just an accident. I was too careless. From now on, I won't send any one of the children away unless their biological parents come. That's right. We should keep them. Your son is rich. Not to mention on the dozens of children in this place. We can raise all of them even if dozens more come to the orphanage. You're at Silver Sand. Okay, I'll go there. See you then. Mom, Ningyue called me. I'll go to see her now. Go. Take a close look at the man for her. She's a naive girl. Don't let her be fooled again. Ku Bing. Ku Xuan. Is this a very high-end restaurant? Don't worry. We are meeting your brother. It makes sense to choose a formal place. By the way, when we are having dinner, don't put on your rich family child style. Be modest. My brother and his girlfriend are very rich. Anyway, behave yourself. How rich can a child from the orphanage be without the support of rich parents? Yi. What's the matter with your girlfriend? Was she intimidating you? We, the Ku family, can't say that we are rich after being in the business circle for so many years. Well, let's not discuss this now. Since we have come here, we have to meet him. I plan to marry her. Yi, let me introduce them. This is my boyfriend Ku Xuan, and this is his cousin Ku Bing. Hello. Nice to meet you. Let's get in. Sure. He feels like a big shot. Bing, what do you think about her brother? Keep your chin up. The Ku family isn't super rich, but we are influential too. Don't let them intimidate you. Are you, Miss G, Mr. Sen? Did you come here to check the business of the Yong City branch? I didn't come for business this time. I came here to have a meal with my future sister-in-law. It's a family dinner. I see. Then I won't bother you. It's nice to see you here. This dinner will be my treat. I'll arrange it for you. Do you know him? I don't have much memory of him. The branch here had a project last year. The landscaping design seemed to have been outsourced to him. Yi, Qingyan, the food of this restaurant is said to be good. You two can pick the food you like. You can do it. We can eat anything the host arranges. Okay, excuse me? Hello, may I ask if you are Mr. Lin of Lingyun Group? You know me? Let me introduce myself. I'm Ma Yuxiong of Northwind Technology. I was truly convinced by you at the press conference on the launching of Chip 2.0. Mr. Lin, I am Zhao Weidong of Red Orange Entertainment. You scattered tens of billions in the short-selling battle. You are my role model. Scattered tens of billions. I'm sorry, we're having a family dinner. We can talk next time. Okay, sure, we won't bother you. Ningyue said that her brother was rich. She wasn't bragging. They really keep a low profile. System mission. Shower a female live streamer with gifts worth $200,000 and do the dragon dance. What the hell is dragon dance? I'll pick one randomly. Thanks for all the gifts. I've come to the 5th place. Can the live streamer do the dragon dance? The viewer called, Invisible Chicken Wings, your trick may work for the newbie live streamers, but not for me. Please leave my channel. You're not welcome here. Why is this live streamer so domineering? Turn off. Huh? Isn't this Zhong Xiaoyu? I thought that I could do live streaming during the competition. But they shut down the business. Boohoo. Can you do the dragon dance? If I can get enough gifts, I'll do the dragon dance as many times as you want. The system is stuck. I was just kidding. Did some rich man hear me just now? 500 super rockets. That's $200,000. Wow. The man at the top of the list is really rich. Whoosh. Zhong Xiaoyu. Mission completed. The completion degree of this job is 10%. Reward. La voiture noire. Next mission. Complete the debut of living streaming, and the popularity should be at least 200,000. Holy CR*P. La voiture noire. Ahem. Don't make such noise when watching pretty girls doing live streaming. No. I'm not. I'm sorry. I was too excited. Thanks to your gifts of $200,000, which got me the 1st place on the list. Can I have the honor to treat you to a dinner? I've already had dinner. Let's meet somewhere else. Where do you want to meet me, mister? An hour later, the cafe next to Silver Sand Restaurant? Okay. See you there. Yi, are you full? Would you like to go to another place to have a drink? Let's get out of here. No drink anymore. Qingyan said she would take me and Bing to buy some cosmetics. Do you need me to drive you back to the orphanage? No, I'll leave now as I have something to do. Be nice to my sister. Sure. Why are you so nervous? How can I not be nervous? I have never met an online friend in reality. You are meeting a rich man who gave you $200,000. It's an opportunity for you to have your career take off. Grab it. My goodness, what a handsome man. It can't be true. Sorry for being late. The traffic was busy on my way here. You're the rich man who gave me $200,000. Saran, don't you have classes to take? Take your time and go. sh*t. She abandons her best friend for a good-looking man. Cute guy. My friend is a beginner in bed. You need to take time to train her. Nervous. What do you want to drink? I'll order it for you. I have just had dinner. I don't want any drink. I'm here today to ask for your advice. I want to do live streaming too. Is there anything I should know about? You want to do live streaming? It's beneath you. You are of the rich second generation after all. I was a delivery man before. No career is beneath me. Well, that makes sense. There's not much difficulty in doing live streaming, as long as you have a cell phone. But the problem is how many people will watch your show. The audience is predominantly male. The content of the show is the crucial factor of popularity. I want to know if it's difficult to have a viewership of 200,000. 200,000? That's very difficult for a new live streamer. But if your live streaming is super good, with my help, it is still possible. If you are serious about live streaming, how about doing testing shows with me? An Automobile 45 shop received a new batch of cars. They want me to do live streaming this afternoon. You can learn the processes of the show then. What do you think? Great. Let's go. Okay. Mr. Jong, I checked the live streamer you invited and found that she wasn't very famous, though she had certain popularity. Is it necessary to do so much to welcome her? Zhang Xiaoyu is a live streamer of product testing. Her show is interesting and she has a very stable audience group. Such kind of a live streamer can bring more commercial profit. Hello, Mr. Zhang. I'm Zhang Xiaoyu. Nice to meet you. Who is this gentleman? He's another live streamer from my company. He will work with me in today's show. Miss Zhang, we have arranged the event venue. You can start immediately. Do you want to keep your name as Invisible Chicken Wings in the live streaming? Please change it for me into Masked Man. You can't be serious. It's a big loss not to show your face in the show. Though the majority of our audience is male, we have female viewers too. You can attract a lot of people to become our fans as soon as you show your face in the show. Do you think I really need that money? Okay, you're the boss. Hello, everyone. We're going to test a new car today. At the end of the show, we'll send out gifts to the viewers. So please don't switch to other channels in the middle of the show. Xiaoyu, why are you on another person's live streaming channel? Is Masked Man your boyfriend? Have you dumped the Riggin yesterday? I support the newbie. You always complain that none of the things I test are worth much. I'll show you something wonderful now. But before that, I want to grandly introduce you. The gentleman who sits next to me. He's the owner of this channel, Masked Man. Stop for a while. Miss Zhang, you said that you would host the event. Why did you make the change? Mr. Zhang, don't worry. He knows cars more than I do. He'll be a better live streamer for today's show. That's why I invited him to host it. Miss Zhang, you aren't doing business honestly. I asked you to do the live streaming, but you changed the host in the middle. That's not ethical business practice. I assure you that it's okay. I guarantee at least 10 cars will be sold. If it's less than that number, I will take the unsold. 10 cars will be sold. Mister, the low-equipped model of our cars costs at least $22,000. Are you serious you will take the unsold cars? I'm serious. I'll guarantee that minimum sales. Okay, then I wish you good luck, Masked Man. He's a genius in live streaming. He knew how to create conflict as soon as he got into this business. The viewers are over 10,000 now. What you see now is the deluxe model with manual transmission. 1.5T engine, but it has 177 horsepower. It beats all A-class and B-class models of other brands in the time needed to accelerate to 60 miles per hour. Its thermal conversion rate of 37.5% is in leading place around the world. Where did he know such professional data? In addition, It scores well in fuel consumption. Look at him. A live streamer can be so well prepared that he knows almost everything about the car. That's ridiculous. I'm a veteran salesperson. I can talk about all the details he mentioned without thinking. How is it going now? The popularity is getting high. The online discussion is intensive too. Masked man. The viewers think you are exaggerating and don't think the car has such a powerful engine. Are they doubting the performance of the car? It's easy to prove. We can have a test drive and they will know. Are you going to do a test drive? Yes. Seeing is believing. I can't prove what I say is true unless they see it with their own eyes. You don't offer test drives? We do. Our car doesn't have so excellent performance. The test drive result won't be ideal. We can't let him do it. Otherwise, we'll goof up. Since you offer test drives, give me the key. The audience is waiting. Don't waste time. The popularity of the channel is over 210,000 now. Single surfer. Go for a test drive. Fatboy Bin. Do it, Joe Yin. Do it. Well, okay, we have to do it now. Lin Yi, are you sure you are going to do it? Nothing will go wrong. I didn't exaggerate the performance of the car. What is the popularity we have now? 220,000. That's amazing. Popularity. 220,000. Sit tight. Is that the starting speed this car can have? Would be beauty. Masked man is awesome. He can make such a cheap car run like a sports car. Tiny V. An invincible car. No rival among cars under $400,000. Candy ball. The speed should have reached 90 miles per hour now, right? Look, everybody, I've switched back to Gear D. Do you still have other doubts? If you want to order a car, please do it in this 45 shop that cooperates with us. You will be able to enjoy 3 preferential offers and receive 4 gifts. The promotion will last for 1 week. Don't let the opportunity slip away. Mr. Zhang, are you satisfied with the live streaming today? Of course, it's unbelievably good. Our sales department said in the chat group that 15 orders had been placed. You two are amazing. Thank you for your compliment. I haven't completed my task yet. Is it that hard to get enough viewers? Masked man. The viewer said that as a live streamer of product testing, I should show them something that they had never seen before. Okay, ask them what they want to see. And I'll show them the next time. They said they wanted to see sports cars. Sports cars? That's easy. As long as the model is in production and for sale, I can fulfill their wish. You are talking about La Voiture Noire? I will take you to see it. Masked man, what are you talking about? Are you going to take them to see La Voiture Noire? Do you know who owns it? Don't you need to make an appointment with that person in advance? Why are you so nervous? Why can't I be the owner of that car? Oh, stop it. There is only one La Voiture Noire around the world and it has probably been bought by a super rich. Well, friends, please share my live streaming channel with your friends. If my popularity reaches 600,000, then we'll go to see La Voiture Noire. Masked man, is this the number 1 luxurious house, Jojo Homes, in Shanghai? Yes. La Voiture Noire is in there. What are you doing, masked man? Don't you need to wait for the people here to receive us? Without the owner's permission, no one can enter such a villa. I live here. Oh, it's the real La Voiture Noire. Masked man is awesome. He can even show us this kind of car. My respect, super rich. The popularity of this channel has reached 750,000 now. Work harder, everybody. When the popularity reaches 1 million, we will take a closer look at this fancy car. Come on, I'm serious. Mission completed. Occupational proficiency. 30%. Lucky card. See a 20-minute time limit, another lucky card. Wake up, masked man. Your popularity has reached 1 million. Let's go. The bumper lip. The power system. The show today is super successful. As a new liver streamer, you have gotten 1 million viewers. That's impressive. Thanks for your help. You've given me 500 super rockets in my show. I should help you too, haha. Lin Yi, I have to go now. Let's keep in touch. Mr. Lin, are you busy? Something happened here. I have to report to you. Okay. I'll go to the office now. Mr. Lin, you're here. What happened? Our negotiation with the OM manufacturers you asked me to find was going well a few days ago. But they called me a moment ago and said that they wanted to terminate the partnership. They called to terminate the partnership with us? Are you sure nothing has gone wrong with the prices and procedures? They have read the contracts? They said there was no problem and would sign the contracts, but now they changed their minds suddenly. That sounds weird. Do you mean somebody is sabotaging the business? Miss Tian's investment business encountered some obstacles too. So you suspect that it's the same group of people's doing? That's possible. But I can't say for sure. It can be Zhao Mo taking his revenge. Try to contact some other OM manufacturers and see how things are going. Report to me if there is any problem. Got it, Mr. Lin. Chip technology. It will have a great impact on Int Company. It's the same for TD, the largest OM in the world. Those people are wily foxes. The road ahead will definitely be bumpy. Qi Xianjiao, your room has a nice view. I'll do live streaming here. Let me have this place alone for a while. Mr. Lin, it's surprising that you have been doing live streaming lately. I'll just do it for a while. I happen to have some free time anyway. What's the best new live streamer selection? I'll check it out. Popularity rankings. Wilderness visitor popularity 12 million.2 masked man popularity million. It doesn't seem to be difficult. Please help me get more votes. And let me know what you want to see in the show. I'll arrange for it. Thank you for your rockets. Thank you for the small flower. Qingyan, guess what boss is doing? Please check which app he is using and send me his ID. Who's this rich woman? I'm masked, but she is still attracted by my charm. She showered me with 10 super gifts. Another 9 super gifts. Come on, everyone. My popularity is at the top of the list now. Help me keep my position. Mr. Ming, something is wrong. Someone knocked you out of the first place. Masked man found 2 ladies to help him. They gave him 24 super gifts in total. With what the others gave him, he has more than 50,000 super gifts now. That boy is ambitious. Ming Jinyang. Online ID, Wilderness Visitor. It seems he is aiming at getting the championship. Don't worry. I'll use another ID to boost my ranking. I'll rise to the first place soon. Xiao Yu. Masked man, that live streamer is competing with you. He has risen to the first place now. Lin Yi, that's a small event. Masked man will win. Who's that rich person? The ID is Qingyan Qingcheng. Qingyan, it should be Ji Qingyan. A stupid rich woman is helping him. She already gave him 40 super gifts. Pals, help me. This is the critical moment. I want to make all live streamers in the country envy me today. What's wrong? You scared me. Another woman in his channel gave him 500 super gifts. 0.500, that's $400,000? Now all the users of the app want to get into his channel to find out who the 2 rich women are. I have to talk to him to see what he wants. We should let him know something about us to give him some pressure. I have to let him know that he should give up. Dude, you look like you are attempting to replace me as the champion. Is that what you want? That's not my intention, but my fans are so enthusiastic. I can't stop them. If you play a game with me and beat me, I won't stand in your way. But if you lose to me, you should disappear from the network. What do you think? Shameless. He's a live streamer of online games. How can he challenge you to a game? This is despicable. Challenge accepted. We'll play a game. The one who loses will have to withdraw from the network. See you tomorrow evening at 8 o'clock. That's all for today. Did you come to see my live streaming? Well, what's the matter? When you confronted Zhao Mo, someone was sabotaging our efforts secretly. We found out that it was TD. Zhang Zhongmu is smart. He's a notch higher than Zhao Mo. Okay, I know who has a hand in it now. The research center has been put into operation. The technicians involved are all in position now. Do you want to come to have a look? Okay, I'll go to have a look. You flattered me by coming down to welcome me. We'd better hurry to go upstairs. They're already arguing. Hope you can solve the RU0026D problem. That's easy. Give me 5 minutes and I can beat them all to the ground. Don't act rashly. You can't treat them the same way you treat me. They are elder people. They can't sustain your torture. What happened? You are afraid of me now. I'll be gentler next time. I insist that we can extract it from this plant. Miller, world-famous pharmacologist. Mr. Miller, the purity won't be high using that method. I think it's better to use the sublimation method. We can raise the purity by at least 8%. That's a lot better than your method. Walton, a medical scientist. Okay, please stop arguing, gentlemen. Ms. Zhao will bring Mr. Lin here. He's an expert in this field. After he comes, maybe he can give us his advice. I've read his background information. He has never gotten in touch with formal modern medicine. He probably read some books on ancient herbal medicine before and happened to develop some alternative drugs. I don't think he can give us some constitutional advice on this issue. Mr. Meng, science is a serious subject. One can't be an expert in this field by just reading a few books about ancient medicine. I could hear your voices even outside. What's the matter? Let me introduce him. The gentleman standing beside me is Mr. Lin. He's a famous pharmaceutical expert in Country S. He's also an important member of our research center. I don't care what kind of expert you are. You have to follow the rules of the lab after you come in. You can start by being an assistant. Don't think too much of yourself just because you have connections. In that case, can I go now? Wait a minute, Mr. Lin. I have to repeat that Mr. Lin is a researcher here. His position has been decided since the day the center was founded. Without Mr. Lin, we wouldn't have this research center. Ms. Zhao, you should know that Walton and I are lifetime professors at the universities. He's a nobody. Can he enjoy the same privileges as us just because he has read a few books about ancient herbal medicine? I know the fame of you two in the medical circles. But in the past 6 months, you've talked and talked about extracting. Where have you gotten to? Nowhere. We hit a bottleneck in science. As time goes by, with improved technology, the content and purity will go up naturally. So if I solve the pending issue, I'll have the call in this center, right? Oh, no, that's a trap. If the center falls into Lin Yi's hands, the voices of the 6 big pharmaceutical enterprises and their grip on the center will be undermined greatly. Mr. Miller, you don't have the right to bet with Mr. Lin on this issue. You are just the head of this district. You don't have the right to make decisions on this matter. Please step aside. The thing in your hand should be Snow Lotus. Go prepare 500 grams of it. I can do it right now, right here. We'll see the result immediately. What are you talking about? Are you going to do the experiment now? Mr. Lin, feel free to use the lab equipment. If you need any help, just say it. I don't want you to make other excuses for failing the experiment. I don't need the lab equipment. Just prepare a test tube and a separate room for me. Is this man crazy? Pick up. You can wait here. I'll finish in a while. The ultimate reward of my last profession is essence extraction. I should be able to extract the enzyme from Snow Lotus. Take out. The system is awesome. It's done. This is what you want. Test its purity and weight. No, this is impossible. He must have cheated. So many enzymes. There are at least 4 grams. It's difficult to guard against him. It's okay if you don't believe me. You can test it. 100%. What? 100%? The substance in the test tube is pure enzyme, and the quantity is as high as 4.98 grams. That's impossible. He didn't use any instruments. How could he refine the enzyme with 100% purity? But the test result says so. The instrument can't lie. It's true. The test result has come out. So can I have the full reins of the research center now? Mr. Lin, I apologize to you for my rudeness. Hope you can forgive me. Can you tell us how you extracted the enzyme so that we can move on to the next stage of the research? Snow Lotus isn't the ideal plant for extracting enzymes. I'll do more research after I go back and find a better replacement. He's amazing. Country C is a magical place. Who on earth is he? I really regret that I brought you here. You are capable. Do you want to switch to a new job? If you do, call me. Okay. Why did you come back so early? Aren't you going to take the challenge from another live streamer this evening? Are you ready now? Almost ready. It's not a big problem. Good. We have to win. Leave no chance to that man. Let's start. Good luck. Ha ha. Lucky card. Activate. Activate. Lucky card is working remaining time. How could this happen? I can't believe that I lost. Glaze. Wow. Masked Man. Well played. Volcano. All stand up to salute to Masked Man. 0.4565. Ming Jinyong. Disappear from the network. We're Caspland. Masked Man, I suspect that you are a relative of the game developer. What's going on? Why do you want me to see a video of a contest between 2 new live streamers? Chen Zhaoyong, Vice President of Shrimp Live Streaming Platform. Boss, this man just started this week and he hit 100,000 popularity points and received gifts of up to $300,000 plus. Guo Shibo, Operation Director of Shrimp Live Streaming Platform. Li Lin, Marketing Director of Shrimp Live Streaming Platform. A new guy has 100,000 popularity points? He and our head live streamer Wilderness Visitor had a competition today and the one who lost would have to withdraw from the network. The data of this man is weird. Show me the live streaming. Li Lin, contact Masked Man in time. Don't let other companies poach him. Okay. I will contact him immediately. Awesome. Wilderness Visitor is bound to lose. Contact Masked Man ASAP. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you this. You know Longxin Technology in Shanghai? Do you? They are developing a new cell phone system. We need to develop an adaptive app for it. After you get Masked Man to sign a contract with us, you can visit the boss of Longxin and see if you can persuade him to make some investment in us. Okay. Hee hee. Masked Man, when is your next live streaming? I'll tip you. Linglan. Masked Man, I heard that there would be a private yacht party. Can you take us to have a look? Sure, I'll take you to see the yacht party. That's all for today. Congratulations. Your fans have reached 10,000 and your occupational proficiency is 50%. You can have a muscle density potion as your reward. A muscle density potion again. You are going to arm me to the teeth. I'm probably invincible now. You have a new system mission. You are required to make your popularity reach 10 million. The reward is 200,000 points of proficiency. Oh, this mission is difficult. The top live streamer of the platform has only 8 million popularity points. Hello. Hello, Masked Man. I'm Li Lin, the marketing director of Shrimp Live streaming platform. Our company wants to sign you. When will you be available? I would like to talk with you about the details of the contract. I don't think it's necessary. It sounds troublesome. I just plan to do it for a short period. If you become a contracted live streamer, you'll get more resources and promotion benefits. Don't worry, we're a big company. We won't bother you with a lot of unpleasant matters. If you agree, let's make an appointment and talk face to face. With promotion benefits, perhaps my popularity can rise to a higher level. Okay. I'll send you the address. The next day. You have to pay more attention to your tone when we are doing live streaming later. The person we are interviewing is a big shot. It took me a few months and some string pulling to get this chance. Got it. Mr. Yong. Lin. They told me that a live streamer was going to do the interview. I didn't know it would be you. Excuse me. Mr. Yong, I'm Yan Si, the anchor from Shanghai TV. I'm the hostess of the program Explorations of Science and Education. This is Liang Xinghai, my cameraman. Oh, you're from Shanghai TV. Hello, thanks for meeting us. Ha ha. You are welcome. What are you waiting for? Go say hello. Hello, Mr. Yong. Miss, your voice is as low as an insect. He can't hear you. Speak louder. Now say it again. Nice to meet you, Mr. Yong. I'm old, but I'm not deaf. Mr. Yong, they are ready to interview you. When can you start? You take them to see around. I want to see how these two young people do live streaming. Got it. Mr. Yong, you are not going to join us. Not this time. You guys from the TV channels always come to visit us. You can do it yourself this time. Oh, okay. Take off your mask and sunglasses since we are alone now. They make me feel weird. Does Mr. Yong and Lin Yi know each other? What a huge network of connections he has. Mr. Yong, I haven't seen you for quite a long time. You have fully recovered, haven't you? Yes, thanks to you, I feel much healthier and stronger. Let's go. Didn't you say you were going to do live streaming? I'll show you around. Lin Yi, can we start the show now? The audience is going to riot if we delay any further. No problem. Gao, after they finish their work, take him to the training ground and test his capability. Huh? Are you sure? It will be fine. I heard that this BO was good at fighting. He fights like a tiger. I want to see it myself. Okay. What's going on? Your people are fighting against our people? That's part of our program. We want to highlight the training by contrast. Gao, go tell them to pull their punches and not to hurt the guests. Okay. Okay. The guy who came with you is not bad. Has he received training before? He majored in boxing in a sports academy. We wouldn't have let him play the game if he wasn't trained. The gap between the two is big after all. He's a fairly good player. That guy is on. Don't stand here. Your turn. Huh. You want me to do it? Are you sure? Ha ha. Why not? Are you scared? That's not the case. I just don't want to hurt others. If you are so confident in yourself, then go and fight with all your might. I won't blame you if you hurt anyone. Okay then. Are you sure you want to do this, Lin Yi? Do you think I want to do it? I'm forced to do it. I have to take the bullet now. What are you doing here, Mr. Yang wanted me to have a fight. I can't say no to him. A nameless live streamer like you. You will only make a fool of yourself. Leave before you regret it. What's wrong with being a nameless live streamer? Are you looking down on me? All right, you can get in the ring and fight against him if you want. We'll shoot the game and use it as our program material. On. Haha. Are you afraid now? That's not what I meant. I don't think he's a very good fighter. I don't want to waste time on him. I want a better opponent. That's okay. I'm known as a reasonable woman. If you beat him, it's enough to convince me of your capability. Let's get started. Don't be arrogant. Watch. A good fighter should do it this way. I said you were not my rival. Why didn't you listen to me? This boy has a lot on the ball. He surprised me. Wong, have a try. Yes, sir. Pal, if you are ready, let's start. I'm ready. Bang. Oh. What? I haven't seen clearly what happened. Buddy, I won. I'm convinced. You are fast and strong. To be frank, I didn't even have time to react. Mr. Yang, we underestimated him. He's far more capable than we imagined. You go and have a try, Gao. Yes, sir. Since you've warmed up, let's have a game. Clack. Coming. Bang. That's a good one. Bang, bang. Bang. How is that possible? We should stop here. Thank you for allowing me to lose decently. Lin Yi, you were amazing. Here, wipe off your sweat. I was just lucky. Where did you learn these skills? Who taught you? No one. I'm an orphan. Even food was a problem for me. I didn't have time to learn this kind of stuff. Don't think I would buy that. Forget it. I won't get anything out of you if you decide to clam up. Goodbye, Mr. Yang. We'll come to visit you again. Okay, bye. What do you feel? Is it serious? Sir, you know I got hurt? You tried your best, but you still lost. Lin Yi admitted defeat to save your face. The injury isn't serious, but a few parts of my body are bruised. When my fists hit him, I felt just like I was hitting a rock. An ordinary man can't have such kind of physique. He isn't an ordinary man. Lin Yi was here a moment ago. I asked my people to fight against him. Gao Chong didn't win. He was completely suppressed in the game. Does he also know the ancient method of exerting force? No way. That's passed down generation by generation. He wouldn't know it if nobody had taught him. Is it possible that Lin Jingjian came back secretly and taught Lin Yi that method? It shouldn't be. With the situation there, it's difficult for him to get back even if he wants to. Nobody can find him if he doesn't show up. Besides, I don't think he knows he has a son. All right. That's all I want to say. I'll call you if anything happens. Okay. What were you two talking about? Something about Lin Jingjian. It's not about Lin Jingjian. It's about his son. Even Gao Chong lost to him. That boy is Lin Jingjian's son. Nothing he does surprises me. Lu Baiken. Hello, masked man. I'm Li Lin of Shrimp live streaming platform. Let's find a place to have lunch together. I want to talk to you about the contract. All right. I'm still in the middle of something. I'll go to see you after I'm done. Mr. Lin, Yuan isn't at the office? She went out to sign a contract. She contacted a small factory and had them adjust the production line to adapt to our needs. How much did that cost? Breathe out. 11 million. Huh? It costs so much to buy a small factory? Yuan has always been cautious about money. I think she wouldn't have spent so much money without a proper reason. I guess. Yuan said the factory owner's son was so handsome that she lost her desire to bargain. What? Longxin's listing plan has reached the last stage. The result will come out in a week at the earliest or half a month at the latest. Oh, Mr. Lin, you're here. This is an investment I have just negotiated. I was going to report to Mr. Chi. Do you want to read it? Is this the investment in the live streaming platform? This is the future of our company. It's our development blueprint for the cultural and entertainment aspects. It can also help us influence the public opinion. Stand up. I won't read the details. You two can work on it. Yes, sir. The guy from Lingyun Group is so easy to persuade. With Lingyun's scale, 13.5 million is a drop in the bucket. Since the investment is confirmed, the only thing that remains to be done is signing a contract. If nothing goes wrong, we can probably go back tonight. Mr. Chen thought too highly of him. Nay offered that guy a contract with a guaranteed minimum amount of 1 million. In my opinion, he doesn't deserve that amount. A person who wears a mask and sunglasses all the time won't be good looking. We are here. Wave her hand. Why is he still wearing a mask? He's bluffing and wants to attract attention. Masked man, sit down, please. Can you take off your mask and sunglasses so that we can talk face to face? I'm sorry, but they are my brand. I don't want to take them off. Okay then, since you don't want to show us your face, I won't force you. This is the agreement we prepared. Take a look. Live streaming time should exceed 100 hours per month. I do live streaming mainly to entertain myself. I can't stay in front of the camera every day, but we offer you $1 million as a signing bonus. Are you sure you don't want to sign it? Do I look like a person who is short of money? If you don't need money, why do you do live streaming? Let's go. The negotiation on investment is over. We shouldn't waste time on him. Investment? Never think about investment again. It's over. Cancel the investment in the live streaming platform. Got it. What do you know? The negotiation on the investment is over. Who do you think you are? Do you think a big company like Lingyun Group will take back what they say easily? Stop arguing for a while. Ms. Tian is calling. Answer it. Tian Yan. Hello, Ms. Tian. But why? Didn't we have reached an agreement? What happened, Ms. Tian? She said. They want to divest themselves from the business. They don't want to invest anymore. How could this be possible? Didn't everything go smoothly when we had the negotiation? Did she tell you why? If you resign from your post or get out of my face immediately, your company will probably get the investment. Who the hell do you think you are? The boss of Lingyun Group. If you can really make that happen, I'll quit my job immediately. The investment in the Shrimp Live streaming platform is still on. Well, okay. Answer the phone. You decided to invest in us again? Will you fulfill your promise? Well, humph. Since the project is still on, why should I care about what you said? Humph. I don't want to waste time with you. Bye. Wait a minute, Mr. Lin. Regarding the contract, please think it over. I'll revise the contract after I go back. There will be no limit on live streaming time. But of course, in that case, the signing bonus will have to be lowered. Okay, I don't care about the signing bonus. It's a deal then. There will be a live streaming event to help the farmers in a few days. The top live streamers of the big companies will all attend it. I want to arrange for you to go. Do you have time? Sure. I'll be there. Contact me when the contract is ready. He is so rich? What did you two talk about? I'm going to sign a short-term contract with him. There will be no time limit on live streaming. I say it's not necessary to talk with him anymore. Most of the live streamers are better than him. You should think about how to keep your job. What's up, pretty? The medical institution will officially open tomorrow. You should come here once when you have time. Okay. The next day. He's fast. Here you are. What's this? Secretary General of the Medical Association? You have done so much for this country. I couldn't find a chance to show my appreciation before. This is just a thank you gift. Your present business focuses on the internet and high-tech related industries. Have you ever thought of diversifying your business by investing in the real sector? Do you want me to engage in the pharmaceutical business? Your capability is well known. Your business won't be limited to one or two industries in the future. I prefer to have more freedom. I want to focus on the lithography machine for the time being. Okay, you are the boss. You have to go upstairs alone. Zhao Wen will meet you there. I have something else to do, Okao. Ding. Why are they all here? That's all for the laboratory I have to say. Feel free to speak. Pretty, can I add you on WhatsApp? I don't use. He's so good at flirting. Can we have dinner together this evening? Yes, I'd love that. Who's that guy? Ahem. Dr. Lee, can I add you on WhatsApp too? Sorry, no. Are you leaving, Chuhan? Who is this gentleman? Fu Chaoyong. Oh, he's Lin Yi, my former colleague. Aren't we in the middle of the discussion on rejection after heart transplantation? I want to go on talking with you about that topic. Well, I'll consult Lin Yi later. He'll help me on it. Mr. Lin, where are you working? I'm Fu Chaoyong, chief of the cardiac surgery department of Conard Hospital. Chuhan and I were classmates in college. Me? I resigned from my previous job. I'm a live streamer now. A live streamer? Chuhan, he is a live streamer. He can't understand what you say if you talk with him about such an advanced science topic, right? Lin Yi is an excellent cardiac surgeon. His ability is far above mine. So of course, I can talk with him on such a topic. I just had an in-depth discussion with Mr. Miller on this matter. I really don't think that you need to talk with him about it. Do you think I only have similar attainments as Mr. Miller's? Mr. Miller is a master in the medical field. Do you want to be kicked out of here? Ahem, ahem. The gentleman standing in front of you is Mr. Lin Yi. He's the red head of this institution. His attainments in the field of medicine are much higher than what you can imagine. My capability is below his. This research center is built because of him. You shouldn't doubt his capability. Mr. Miller, what are you talking about? Did you say his attainments were above yours? Since he is so capable, why did he become a live streamer? Your old classmate may need to check his brain. Let's go. Ignore him. Mr. Lin, are you leaving now? Are you studying medicine for thrombus? I have compiled a list of ingredients. You can do more research based on these ingredients. Thank you, Mr. Lin. I'll devote myself to the study of it. I'll go to work now. Can you give me a minute, Mr. Lin? I want to have a private talk with you. The office on the top floor is mine. You can wait for me there. I'll be there soon, okay? I'm afraid that you still don't know my identity, Mr. Lin. I'm from the Walton family. The Walton Group is owned by my family. So, what do you want to say? Here's the thing. My family wants to set up a global biological laboratory. Do you want to join us? Haha. Do you want to hire me? Mr. Lin, we can give you sufficient power and funds if you join us. I can guarantee the Walton Group will give you anything you want as long as you agree to work with us. Do I have to feel flattered at such an offering? Wait. If you join us, besides the money, the power we give you will also make your life reach a level beyond your imagination. Leave me alone. I'm not interested. Let go. Is your business done? This office is nice. Lock the door. Lin Yi, I miss you so much. We hadn't seen each other for so many days. Did you miss me? Of course I missed you. I want to know how much you missed me. Oh, Bang, bang, oh, Lin Yi, I can't go on. What's the matter, Mr. Lin? What time is the flight to the yacht party? I want to get to the airport earlier. No hurry, it's a private aircraft. We can leave at any time we want. The next day. Mr. Lin. Mr. Lin, this way, please. Huh? The design of the airport is based on a 5-star drawing. Guess what kind of event we are attending at the airport, friends? The core area is located in the middle of the second floor above ground. If you can give me the right answer, we'll go to the beautiful coast. Why do you keep staring at them? Do they look attractive to you? The male live streamer is Long Shuai and the woman beside him is the most popular female live streamer by Bingyu. Let's go. They disgust me. I booked a private plane, but there was a change of plan. I have to switch to the first class of a commercial airplane. After this show is over, I will plan a grand event as a big surprise for my fans. Look over there. Wicked smile. Masked man. The boarding gate to the plane to Asher Island is in this direction. Why are you taking the opposite direction? Are you avoiding me? We work for the same company. I'm a generous man. I can take care of you. When I want to take a break, you can do the live streaming. Otherwise, you won't have enough viewers. You and I are going to the same place to do live streaming. But do Iota have to take the same flight with you? There's only one flight to Asher Island during this period. You are ridiculous. Private planes. He's taking a private plane. Okay, forget about him. Let's get on the plane first. We have to put our business first. Who is he exactly? How could he get a private plane? Long Shuai, it's just a plane. Don't take it too seriously. I guess he wanted to build an image of a rich young man, so he paid a lot of money to get that plane. Zhong Meng, assistant. He can't last long. The audience will judge by the content of the show. How can he compete with me? You're finally here, Lin Yi. Lin Yi, is she your friend? Yes, she's my friend. Lin Yi, since when did you change your taste? So this is what a private plane looks like. What taste? She is going to do live streaming with me on Asher Island. Live streaming? I closed my restaurant. I'm a live streamer now. Follow my account. Lin Yi, you have my recipe street. I lost count of how many kinds of jobs you have done. By the way, Lin Yi, didn't you ask us to get ready for an app development? We're almost ready. When do you want to start? You guys can start now. I'll transfer you the money when I have time. Wow. The scenery outside is stunning. Asher Island Airport. The exhibition will start tomorrow morning. We should spend the night at a nightclub. The nightclubs here at this time are fascinating. You guys can go first. Wangjiang Pier will attend the exhibition too. I'll go to say hello to them and see how they are doing. I'll join you after I get the things done. Phoenix Pier. This should be the cruise ship Starfish I bought with $500 million. It is beautiful. The money I spent is worthwhile. Lin Yi, look at that cruise ship. It's huge and pretty. It's mine. What? I'll take you on board to have a look later. Wangjiang Pier is also yours. Lin Yi, I think we should start the show here. With such wonderful live streaming materials, it's a waste not to show them. Okay. I'll start the live streaming here. Hello, friends. Our show on Asher Island has started now. We will go with Masked Man to see this big two of the rich people. Look, its name is Starfish. Only over 200,000 viewers. Are all the people having dinner now? Are they not interested in our show? We should be satisfied with what we can get now. Lin Yi, Long Shuai arrived here half an hour ago. He started his live streaming right after he got off the plane. Forget about him. Let's go to see the inside of the cruise ship. Pals, this is Moss, the second largest cruise ship of the exhibition. The largest cruise ship is called Starfish, but it is not open for visits. We can only see it from here. Huh? Huh? What are you doing here? Do you want to get on board? I can't board the ship, but neither can you. Your bluffing won't fool us anymore. You can't go there. But what made you think I can't do that either? I've asked the person in charge. This cruise ship is under maintenance and no one is allowed to board it. So there is no way you can get on it. Idiot. Please leave here, sir. I won't let you board it in any case. It's me, Mr. Lin. Shish. Yes, sir. Lugung. Shit, what's going on? He's boarding the ship. Alina. I want to switch to his channel. He's awesome. Maskedman's FANB. Go. Go to Masked Man's channel. Can't watch this anymore. What? Long Shuai. What should we do? The viewers on our channel are restless. Pals, I have prepared a bonus of $20,000 for you. I'll distribute it in a while. Moreover, if his channel distributes money to you, whatever the amount is, I'll double it. Friends, have you seen it? This is Starfish. Isn't it luxurious? The ship has a swimming pool. Talk to you later. Masked Man. The viewers in our channel are going to reach 5 million. Should we distribute bonuses to them now? Okay. Wait a minute. Masked Man. The fans said that Long Shuai boasted that whatever amount you would distribute, he would double it. He's trying to crush you. This is the first time I have heard of such words. Check how much he wants to give out. I can't lose to him. Oh, Masked Man. He distributed $10,000. What should we do now? We'll double it. Let's see who can hold on to the end. Are you sure about this? What if he gives out millions of dollars? Can we afford that much? I'll buy the whole shrimp live streaming platform then. Wow, I admire you. You are a man of your word. Thank you. Lin Yi. Long Shuai wants to talk with you. Put him through. Hey, are you messing with me? What do you mean? Didn't you say you would double the money I give out? I'm helping you. We are working on the same platform. This dog-eat-dog thing is not interesting. Save your face before it's too late. Do you think I can't play the game with you? Distribute 200,000 first. Okay. Wait, what are you talking about? Are you going to distribute $200,000? Lin Yi, it's done. What? Sods Long Shuai, it's your turn now. Didn't you want to double it? We are all waiting. Wish you good. What delays you? You don't want to go back on your word, do you? Happy. It's not that he doesn't want to give out the money. He doesn't have so much money. Friends, don't worry. I'll do it. Don't leave. I can afford to give out $400,000. Half of our viewers are gone. Do something. We are done if this goes on. I fell into his trap. He must have expected that I wouldn't be able to give out $400,000. So Nay gave out $200,000 first. He's cunning. It's not the time to complain. We need to do something now, otherwise, you can't lift your head in front of him. Lend me $12,000, are you crazy? I have to give out $400,000 today. I have to humiliate him. $12,000 means nothing to me. I'll give it back to you when I'm home, okay? I'll transfer it to you. Friends, I've got the money ready. I'll give out $400,000 in 5 minutes. The ones who come late won't be able to get any of it. The number is rising, come on. Call that guy. I'm going to distribute $400,000 soon. You should prepare $800,000 for your viewers. Chiawei. Give out $800,000. Oh, okay. That's $800,000. Well, a rich guy here insists on inviting me to a meal. I have to end the live streaming now. See you tomorrow. That's bad. Your title of the first outdoor live streamer will be taken by him. I can't compete with him now. We have to go to our boss for help. Lin Yi, you are awesome. You crushed them. They could do nothing at all. I was so excited. That's all for today. I have some other business to attend to. You can look around on the ship. I'll call you after I finish. Okay. Let's go. This isn't the place where we can talk. How's your preparation work? Have you encountered any problems, private cabin? Everything is going smoothly. We don't have other tasks this time except for promotion. You are more professional than I am in that field. You have the discretion. I won't look into the details. Thanks for your trust, Mr. Lin. We won't let you down, Mr. Lin. Do you know people of the Walton Group? The Walton Group? No. Our original exhibition booth was located in an out-of-the-way place. But people of the Walton Group gave us a booth that was worth more than $200,000 for free. They said they thought highly of our enterprise and hoped that they could have a chance to cooperate with us in the future. Okay, then try to find a chance to pay them back with a gift. Give them something worth about $600,000. If they contact you again, call me. Got it. Mr. Lin, I saw your live show on the cruise ship, so I came to say hello. It surprised me to see someone like you in this place, Miss Yan. Please don't ridicule me, Mr. Lin. I was too narrow-hearted earlier. I came here to ask for help. What's it? Our TV channel is planning a wilderness survival program. We'll invite talented people from different countries to join the program. I wonder if you can join us next month. Wilderness survival? Maybe you picked the wrong person? I'm an outdoor live streamer. That's quite different from a wilderness survival live streamer. I saw you fighting someone that day. I think you should have some related talents. Our program is right for you. Many strong competitors will join the program. You'll find it very exciting and challenging. Okay, I'll say yes for now. If time allows, I'll give it a try. Then I'll register your name. Let's have a walk around the wharf. There will be a reception party at the bar ahead in a while. The Queen's Bar. They are partying crazily. The exhibition starts tomorrow, but the carnival kicks off tonight. I have invited a few models to come to join us. Bingyu, this way. Han Shuang, live streamer. Zichin. Something happened during my live show today. I was humiliated by a live streamer called Masked Man. Only you can help me this time. It's him again. He stole the championship from Ming Jinyong in the Best New Live Streamer competition. I didn't know he ruined your live show today. Wang Zichin, boss of Glacier Media. He has a bunch of hardcore fans. They are all rich women. He probably has made quite a lot of money out of them. Besides, I heard that he had signed an agreement with the platform. Some big shots are behind him. He couldn't have taken out the money from his own pocket. Zichin, what should we do now? If we don't solve the problem hurriedly, Long Shuai's career as a live streamer will be over. Call him out and have a chat with him. Find out which company he belongs to. It's easier to deal with him if we know who his boss is. I'll send a message to him and ask him to come to the bar. Welcome. These people don't have self-respect at all. That's nothing. Here is just another side of the world. See the world as it is, and then live your life with faith. That's what a brave person should do. Well, what's the matter? We want to talk with you about the live streaming. Sit down, please. This is the boss of our media company. He wants to talk about a deal with you. Go ahead, I'm listening. Who is behind you? I can offer you a price higher than he gave you, as long as you join my company. I don't think it suits me to cooperate with a bunch of idiots like you. I'm trying to be nice. Don't force me to be nasty. Lin Yi, what should we do now? What should we do? I don't have wings. We have to walk out of here. Zichin, looks like we have to take the hard way to solve this. You go and arrange it. That's right. Yeah, they are the target. Let's go. They must have gone downstairs now. We should go see it. Hey, buddy, we can be friends. Don't hurry to leave. Sit down and have a drink with us. Lu Kai, Director of Operations of Glacier Media. That's nice. We'll feel disappointed if you refuse us. I thought he could hold on for a while. It turns out that he flinched as soon as he saw a rascal like Lu Kai. You are too nice to him, Zichin. He was so arrogant in the private room. He didn't show you any respect. Look at him now. Lu Kai wanted him to have a drink and he didn't dare to refuse. Drink, drink. Buddy, I have brought you the wine. Leave after you finish it. Where is the glass cup? He can't drink a whole bottle alone. That's too much for one person to have. You are right. It's unseemly to let him drink alone. He drinks one bottle and we'll drink one bottle too. Isn't it fair enough? It smells strong. It smells okay. I can drink it. It's good. I've finished mine. Didn't you have to drink a bottle too? It's your turn now. Well, you have a good tolerance for alcohol. Don't get bogged down in details. You are the guest. It's not important whether we drink or not. What matters is that you can have fun. Do you mean you won't drink? That's right. Haha. You are easy to fool, buddy. Didn't you know that we were deceiving you? You believed us and wanted us to drink with you? Who do you think you are? That's not what a gentleman should do. You are a bully. You are right. I'm a bully. Do you think you can drink a lot? I'll make you drink a lot today. That's cruel. Boy, how dare you start a fight here? Do you know whose place this is? Stay away. Otherwise, you will be the person who gets knocked down. Drink it. Or you lose one arm. Let's go. Lin Yi, are you okay? You drank so much wine. My stomach is feeling a little funny. Too much liquid in it. Oh, you're awesome. You can drink liquor like water. The passenger seat? You've had enough today. I'll drive you home. Congratulations on your starting a new profession ahead of time. Yes, no, profession. Peasant. Please claim the gift package of the new profession, $2 million and some golden earth. System. Can't you give me a more respectable and profitable profession? All professions are respectable. You can unlock the rewards after you complete the live streaming mission. Well, you are always right as you are the system. It's good if I can go to a secluded mountainous area and live a peaceful and quiet life. Asher Island Airport. Look, Lin Yi, a movie star. Zhao Wenqi. Oh, I know who she is. She's Zhao Wenqi. A movie she starred in has been very popular lately. Right, it's her. She's quite popular. I should start the live streaming. She can attract some new viewers. Be patient, my friends. Besides Masked Man, there is one more guest in our channel today. He will take us to interview the star Zhao Wenqi. Miss Zhao, we would like to have an interview with you. Can you spend a few minutes with us? I am sorry. If you want to interview me, please make an appointment with my agent. I'm Gao Zongyan of Long Machinery. We won't take up much of your time. Could you do us this favor? Why should I do you a favor? I only accept interviews with the famous media. Please stop bothering me. I'm sorry, my friends. There is a mistake in today's live show. The interview has to stop now. I'll take you to meet the other stars in the future. Hey, are you Zongyan? You are. I am Mrs. Wang. I had dinner with your parents not long ago. If your father hadn't given me an order of $60 million when I was on that overseas project, my company might not have survived this year. Since you are also here, I want to invite you to a meal. Wenshi, come here, let me introduce some friends to you. She's a movie star who is quite popular presently. I invested in one of her movies. I'll send some cinema tickets to you guys when the movie is on. You have to come to show your support then. Hello. You were not so friendly a moment ago. Bye, Mrs. Wong. This friend of mine wants to buy an airplane. We have to go now. Who are they exactly? They can buy an airplane? Wenshi, you can go back to the hotel now. Tell your agent that I won't invest in your next movie. You can find somebody else. Mrs. Wong, exhibition area. Mr. Lin, Miss Yan? What a coincidence to see you here again. My boyfriend is the vice marketing director of commercial airplanes. He is in charge of the exhibition this time. So I came here. That's wonderful. I want to buy an airplane. Since we are friends, I'll buy it from your boyfriend. Where is he? You are buying an airplane? You sounded like you were looking for something in a supermarket. I am feeling bored, so I think I can buy one to have fun. Oh? That's okay, let's go. Commercial airplanes area. They have 2 models on display this time. Which one do you want to see first? This one. It's bigger. I knew you would pick this one. You have always preferred the bigger ones. You never change. Ahem. Don't make fun of me. What do you guys think? It looks good, better than Mr. Chin's. How much is this one? $0.10 million. That's a fair price. Much cheaper than a cruise ship. What procedures do I have to follow if I want to buy it? You are not going to have a look at other models. Don't make such a hasty decision because of me. It costs a lot of money. You need to be cautious. It's okay. I know you. I trust you. See, you are here. Zheng Chao, Yan Xi's boyfriend, vice marketing director of commercial airplanes. My friend wants to buy a commercial airplane. He likes this one. Can you ask somebody to introduce it to him? A man in this kind of outfit said that he wanted to buy a private airplane. Who will believe him? Come here. What are you doing? Do you think I have a lot of time to waste? Do you know how much that plane is worth? That woman is doing live streaming. Do I have to cooperate with them so that they can have more viewers? Lin Yi is much richer than you think. He won't do this just to attract more viewers. I don't know what's on your mind. Why would an anchor in a formal TV channel make friends with the live streamers? Stop making those caustic remarks. If you don't want to introduce the airplane to them, I'll ask them to leave. It's not a big deal. Sir, please wait a few minutes. I'll find someone to introduce the data and maintenance expenses of the plane. Okay. Zhong Ni, there's a client who wants to buy an airplane. Go to introduce our plane to him and his friends. Well, Zheng, are you sure they can buy an airplane? Zhong Ni, regional sales specialist. Lean on the sofa. My girlfriend brought them here. She said they could afford it. I wouldn't introduce the plane to them and she argued with me. I have to drag you here to do the job. Your girlfriend doesn't know who she should hang out with. She doesn't deserve you. All right, go talk to them. Get it done quickly. I don't want to argue with her. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Zhong Ni, specialist of the marketing department. I'll introduce the information about the plane to you. Miss Zhong, please tell us more details. We are doing live streaming. Thank you. Tell you more details? Do I look like I have nothing else to do? This model is one of the largest commercial planes in the world. The fuselage length is up to 33.7 meters and its maximum cruise speed is 0.929 Mach. The last thing is its maintenance expense. It's about $2 million a year. That's all. Are all high-end product salespersons so snobbish? She wouldn't even look at us directly. What do you mean? That's all? Sorry, but that's the way I do my job. If you aren't satisfied with my service, you can call to file a complaint. Or if you don't like the plane, you can go to see other companies' models. Why should we put up with such kind of attitude if we are to spend so much money? I'll ask the salesperson from the neighboring booth to come to talk to you. I've done the job you asked me to do. The rest of it is not my business. Thanks. Yan, where are you going? I don't want to stay here. I'm leaving now. Why do you have to behave this way? They're just some unknown live streamers. You took their side instead of mine. What do you mean by this? You treat customers with discrimination. You think they can't afford a private plane because they are live streamers. Let me tell you. Any one of them is richer than you. You shouldn't have looked down upon them. They are frauds. People like them are internet beggars. It degrades you to hang out with them. You are. I think I should make it clear to you now. We seem to be not suitable for each other. We should break up. You broke up with me for a bunch of live streamers. Can they lead you to a life of the upper class? This is the first time I heard people call me internet beggar. Why are you taking our vase? It's over $200 each. If you break it, don't blame me for asking you to pay for it. Oh, it's good. It's only $200 each. I like to hear the sound when it breaks. What are you doing? Do you know where you are? I don't care where I am. But I want to remind you to be polite to my friend. That's all. Haha. I spared him for Miss Yan's sake. Jung, are you okay? I can't believe this. Your girlfriend didn't even try to stop that guy when he hit you. How can you have such a woman as your girlfriend? All right, enough with this. Ask someone to clean this place. I have a feeling that your ex-girlfriend has a special relationship with that masked male live streamer. That's impossible. I know her. She's very old school. She won't do anything out of the line. If they aren't very close, why would she take his side so firmly? That doesn't make sense. I know what to do. I think you should be more aggressive. Make them pay the price. Find somebody to teach them a lesson. You can't let a bunch of live streamers bully you without paying the price. That's too humiliating. I'm sorry. I was trying to help. I didn't know it would end up like this. It's okay. There have been problems with our relationship. If it weren't for what happened today, I might not be able to make up my mind to break up with him. It's just a man. Nothing to be sad about. I'll take you guys to enjoy a night in the seaside nightclub. Lin Yi. This is when she needs company and comfort the most. You should take the chance to win her heart, to drag her out of the pain. Haha, that's a respectable excuse for hitting on a girl. Are you drowning your sorrows in wine? I'm not a teenage girl who lost her love. Why would I do that? Mr. Chin, I'm Ma Hongtao, the person in charge of aerospace division. This is my friend Lin Yi. He wants to buy an airplane. Hello, Mr. Lin. Here is the information about our plane. Do you have it in stock? Mr. Lin, you don't have to wait for a long time for the plane to be delivered. It takes a little time to get the procedures done though. What else do you need to know about the plane? Do you want me to tell you more details about the airplane parameters? No, thanks. Where's your contract? I can sign it now. What? You want to buy it immediately? I didn't know that you would place an order immediately. I just brought the brochure. I don't have a contract in my hand. You didn't expect that my friend is so rich, did you? I'll go back to bring a contract here now. Okay. Lin Yi, Chin Han, some of our old acquaintances are coming. Do you know them? The four in the front are the richest four young men in Yanjing. Damn it, that guy is Zhao Mo. Aha, isn't the one upstairs Chin Han? Let's go to say hello to him. Will you have a fight? I don't think we will do that, but a battle without gunpowder is always possible. I have been here for 2 days and haven't seen you guys. I thought you wouldn't come here. The event is only held once a year. How can we miss it? Chin Han. What's wrong with your friend? Why didn't he stand up when we were talking? Is he disabled? He is Lin Yi. You lost 20 billion to him. You insulted him just because you were defeated in the game. You are a sore loser. Lin Yi. Buddy, good for you. You made us lose a lot of money. And now you are enjoying your meal with ease? Do you think we can't do anything to you just because you are in Shanghai? Chin Han. It seems that they are going to fight. What should we do? Sun Ce. My friend is hot-tempered. You'd better not touch his shoulder. Are you threatening me? I'm not as good as Jiu Changchuan in fighting, but I'm not afraid of Lin Yi. Bang. Tell me, whom are you not afraid of? If you hurt me, my family won't let you get away with it. You and your friends are giant babies. You guys can only go to your parents when something happens. What did you say? You moron. Do you think I'm just trying to scare you? Oh. Are they fighting seriously? Let go of Sun Ce. In tomorrow's wine party on the sea, there will be a knockout tournament. We too can fight then. Okay, since you proposed it, I'll accept the challenge. I've finished eating. Let's go. Changchuan, why didn't you teach him a lesson just now? There are not many people here. It's meaningless to teach him a lesson in this place. Are you guys okay? I underestimated him. His strength is impressive. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been grabbed by him. He may have been trained before. It's natural that you can't beat him. Bear with it for today. I'll make him pay for it tomorrow. Lin Yi, you acted rashly. Jiu Changchuan is a good fighter. He has played extreme sports since he was a kid. He has a powerful physique. Lin Yi, I know you are good at fighting, but you have to be careful this time. Jiu Changchuan's fighting skills are excellent. Don't lose your reputation in his hands. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Ring. Mr. Lin, I'm Geralda, the eldest daughter of the Walton family. Since you happen to be in Asher Island, can we meet? I'm in room 1616 at the same hotel you stay. I'm going to meet a person. Please help me drive Miss Yan and Zhang Xiaoyu back. No problem. In the hotel room. Geralda, I think Lin Yi won't agree with us easily. Bachigan, I think we need to use some unusual means. We just tell him that if he doesn't cooperate, we'll take action against his company. That's an offer he can't refuse. He's coming. You can leave here now. Okay. If he is so easy to be intimidated, how could he accumulate at such a young age the riches that take others decades to have? I'm Bandana. I heard of you a long time ago. Nice to meet you today. This is the tea I brought from my hometown. Hope you like it. I heard that Longshin Technology is developing chips. The Walton Group happens to have business in this field too. So we want to cooperate with your company. That's why I invited you. To be frank with you, though Lingyun Group is relatively large in scale, it's still nothing compared to the Walton Group. Besides, I'm not in charge of the business of Longshin Technology. So it's useless for you to talk with me about that. I'll be frank with you too. My family wants to establish a biological lab. We want to invite you to join us. We will split the shares 50-50. I wonder what you think about it. I remember I refused your proposal earlier. As long as you don't ask for too much, we will try to satisfy your requirements. Hope you won't refuse me. Huh? What do you mean? If you like. I believe I can give you an unusual experience. You've got a pretty face and a nice body, but you are not that attractive to me. My wife is much prettier than you are. Do you really not have any feelings for me? You are aroused, right? There is a lump here. I suggest you go to the hospital to check it up. Grandpa, it didn't go well. He didn't accept our proposal. Remember, it doesn't matter if he doesn't agree. All we need is his research result. I understand, Grandpa. That woman is even willing to offer her body to persuade me. Is that project so important to them? Important to the extent that it will influence the fate of the Walton Group? It seems to me that the Walton Group won't give up easily. They will probably come to me again. Jung, where is he? Let's go find him now. A fight can help me sober up. I'll help you teach him a lesson. Shang Wei, owner of a private company. I don't know where he is now. We have to go to see my girlfriend. We'll learn from her where he is. Your girlfriend is a fool. With such an excellent boyfriend, she still messed around with another man. You should dump her. Before I dump her, I have to make her suffer. I have to teach that guy a lesson. Ha ha ha. Let's go. I'll help you take revenge. Huh? Where is she? Did she leave? I booked the room for her. If she checked out, I should have received the notice. She can't be in that man's room, can she? Who are you? What are you doing in my room? Where's that man? Do you mean Lin Yi? Why do you want to see him? He beat me. Do you think I can let him get away with it easily? He didn't beat you. His friend did. Yan Si, how shameless you are to defend that man with such an effort. I was wrong about you. Though we broke up, we don't have to be enemies. I'm doing this for your good. Miss Yan, we won't leave unless you tell us the room number of Lin Yi. We don't want to make things hard for you. Just tell us. Otherwise, you'll know the consequences. You just don't want to give up until it's too late. Okay, let's go. I'll lead you to him. Knock. What's going on with so many people running into my room in the middle of the night? They want to take revenge on you. I couldn't stop them, so I took them here. Do it. This is funny. I can't believe you came here with so many people in such a short time. Every one of them looks in need of a punch in the face. I wonder which one to start with. Let's did. Teach him a hard-to-forget lesson. This one is out of the game. Let me see who the next one is. Mr. Chong, we can't do this job. It's too scary. Buddy, we are sorry. You have beaten our guy. We are even now. What do you think this place is? You can come and go as you like. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Please forgive me. What's your problem? Do you have grudges because my friend wasn't very nice to you earlier today? Get out. Bang. Shut the door. I don't know why you were attracted to him. He's a lot inferior to me. Few men can compare with you. That sounds nice to me. I was happy when he came to me. Otherwise, I couldn't find an excuse to come to your room. You are always welcome here. Really? Lick. The next noon. Take. This is the first time I got money after I slept with a girl. What's going on with you? Why did you get up so late? What's that? Is it blood? And here. Lin Yi, you had a wild night. There is blood on the bed too. Lin Yi, that's amazing. Wow, Lin Yi is amazing. Enough. Stop it. All right, enough talking. Let's get something to eat. Rooftop restaurant. Wow. Mr. Chin, can we sit here to have our meal? No. Mr. Chin, this is our contact information. Feel free to give us a call if you are bored. Okay. Lin Yi, I want to ask you something. Why did those girls look at me like that? Did they take a fancy to me, too? They're just jealous. They are jealous that a girl with such a figure like you is sitting with the four of us. Didn't you sleep well last night? Don't get carried away. By the way, isn't there a party on a cruise ship? When will it be held? It will set sail at 6 p.m. tonight. We can board the ship at noon. It's Starfish, the very one that operates at Wangzhong Pier. I think it will bring more attention to your pier. Lin Yi, are we going to do live streaming in the afternoon? Yeah, since we have some free time. Lin Yi, the backdrop here looks great. Let's start here. Hello, Mr. Lin. This is Li Weiqiang, the director of the operation department of Kuizhou. I know you've signed a contract with another platform, but if you're open to switching, we are willing to cover the penalty fee. As long as you can give me a chance, I'll go to meet you right away. I'm really sorry. It's of no use no matter how much you pay. There's no room for discussion, so don't think about it anymore. That brat is so cocky. He just rejected me, so it's a bit tricky now. Do you have any other way to handle him? Yes? Report him. Li Weiqiang, the director of Kuizhou. There are a few more yachts in front of me. Beep. What's going on? It suddenly went black. It looks like our channel has been locked. Have you ever gone through such a case during your previous live streams? No, never. Don't worry. Let me make a call first. Miss Li, what's going on? Why was my channel locked? Take it easy. Let me check what's going on. I'll give you a call later. Lin Yi, is it possible that I accidentally filmed something inappropriate? Even if we did, the administrator would usually give a warning beforehand instead of locking our channel immediately. So, there might be other reasons behind this. You think someone is behind this? A large group of people reported you just now. To avoid any trouble, the administrator temporarily suspended your account. Someone reported me. Can you find out who did it? Could they be competitors from the same platform? I think it might be people from other platforms who are envious of your high popularity. That's why they did this. Okay, I see. Mr. Lin, I didn't expect you to call me back so soon. Have you changed your mind? My channel has been locked. Did you do it? You're taking it a bit too far. But if you need help, I may lend a hand. Why don't we meet up and talk? I'll be waiting for you in room 1807 at Yunshui Hotel. I'll go to see that scumbag. You can go to find Chin Han and others. I have some matters to attend to, and I'll be right back. Knock knock. Open. Please come in, Mr. Lin. I've been waiting for you. Walk in. Playing tricks behind my back. Do you think it is amusing? You got me wrong, Mr. Lin. How could I do such a thing? I arrived at Asher Island this afternoon, and I came here with sincerity. Let's just be frank since I am here. Here is the contract we can offer you, with a signing fee of $4 million. Don't worry, we'll fully cover the penalty fee. Please believe that we're very serious about this matter. That's not what I came for. Who reported my channel? Bring that person out. I want to see who he is. About your channel, once we sign the contract, I will help you solve all the problems. Bang. Plotting against me behind my back, is that what you call sincerity? All right, since you don't want to talk, I have no other choice. Open. Masked man, it's been a while. We all have our public images to maintain, don't we? Nobody hates money, right? And yet, you chose to stab me in the back? You take the Manhwa to another platform, and we both go our separate ways. Nobody gets in each other's way. What do you think? You've seen my sincerity, haven't you? So, how about signing the contract? Once it's signed, all our past issues will be water under the bridge. What if I choose not to sign it? You won't do that. I'm actually trying to help you. I don't want your career to come to a dead end. Humph. Honestly, I'm here today not to solve this matter. I just wanted to see who the hell is sabotaging me behind my back. Are you trying to start a fight? Your parents have spoiled you. It's time someone taught you a lesson on their behalf. Bang. Bang. Aw. Aw. Buddy, don't play such a trick from now on. It's quite boring. Take off. Everything has been resolved. Please unlock my channel. Phoenix Pier. Haha, what a coincidence. You're here too. I don't want to see this guy here. Stay away. Mr. Jung has a good temper, so he didn't make a big deal out of what happened yesterday with you guys. Don't get yourself embarrassed here. You'd better ask him what exactly happened last night, before you talk a lot of nonsense. Mr. Jung, what happened last night? Nothing. Lin Yi, being able to fight doesn't make you special. You're still nothing if you don't have money. I have to ask, how do you know I don't have money? Why would you do live streaming if you had money? You are making a fool of yourself here. Just wait a moment. I'm going to make a phone call. Mr. Lin, clack. Hey, Mr. Ma, you are here too. Mr. Lin, here is the contract you asked for. Mr. Ma, did he also buy a plane from you? Don't even bother with him. He's only a live streamer. The reason that he comes to you is just for the sake of his live streaming, and there's no way he can buy a plane. What are you two talking about? Mr. Lin has closed the deal and is about to sign the contract. Moreover, Chen Han introduced him to me. How could he deceive me? Mr. Lin, where are we going to sign the contract? Let's do it right here. It's just a simple signature, nothing too serious. I'll give the finance department a call shortly and arrange the payment for you. The payment can be made later. With your reputation, we can give you the goods first. Yan Si didn't lie to me. This man is indeed rich. Do you still think I'm only a liver streamer? Mr. Lin. Mr. Lin. Keep those two people behind me from coming up. This is a high-end occasion, and it's not really suitable for them. Yes, sir. Mr. Lin, I know we have issues with each other, but that doesn't give you the right to treat us like this. Do I? This ship is mine. I think I have the authority to decide who can come on board. What did you say? This ship is yours too. Hee hee. Ha ha. Here you are, Lin Yi. Have you settled down the channel's issue? Yeah, it's all done. They behaved well after I taught them a lesson. Lin Yi, we still have important things to do. It won't be fun if we just have a pool party like this. Why? Do we have any other activities? This is our annual tradition. Zhao Mo and the others will have a party at the stern, while we will do the same at the bow. We'll compete to see who can attract more girls. You guys really know how to have fun. So, who won last year? Chen Han didn't come last year, so they stole the limelight. Lin Yi, you're always full of creative ideas. Help us come up with a solution. What kind of programs do we have tonight? After we set sail, there will be a yacht party, followed by an auction, and then a showdown match. Didn't you set up a fight with Jiyu Chongchuan yesterday? You will do it there in a while. I don't have much time to prepare then. How about the pool party? We'll make sure the drink is enough and have a wild and crazy party. I have an idea. Mr. Ma, you got the payment, right? I need a favor from you. Please make sure to get all these things done before 6 o'clock. Is the pool party here too boring? Why don't you go to our side and have fun? Is the pool party here too boring? Why don't you go to our side and have fun? There is over an hour before it ends, so why rush to come over here? It's already settled. The girls have all come to our side. Your side doesn't seem to have many people. We'll have other activities. They'll join us later. Since the ship is about to set sail, let's keep having fun. If you think your party isn't fun enough, you're welcome to join us anytime. Anytime. Ha ha ha. Why did the two of them come here? Did they come to show off? You're right, Lin Yi. How could you just stand there so calmly? Hurry up and come up with a plan. It seems that their party has more people than ours. It's almost time to set sail. But don't worry, the special surprise gift I prepared should arrive soon. Lin Yi looks confident. Does he have tricks up his sleeve? We're about to set sail. There's only so much on the ship. What other tricks could he possibly have? Is it possible that he delivers supplies by helicopter? Are you kidding me? Helicopters are delivering cars. What the hell is going on? Don't just be watching. Get some help, and bring the cars down. You did this? That's impressive. Awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, there will be a raffle later, and the prizes will be these 3 sports cars. But for now, we have a little warm-up with some small gifts. Wow! Even the people from the back of the ship have come over to join the party. Damn! We lost to him again. Mr. GU, aren't you going to have a duel with him? You can't lose to him. I know what to do. Zhao Mo, don't just stand there. Come over and have some fun with us. Come here and participate in the raffle. The prizes are sports cars. Come on. No need to rush off. Lin Yi, how do you think they would feel if they learned this ship is yours? Haha, just the thought of it is exciting. What's wrong? Qingyan, there's something I need to tell you. Longxin Group just received an investment of $56 million from the Walton family. You can follow the normal procedure for the investment. Don't worry too much about it. Tian Yan can handle it well. Lin Yi, we've got more than 9.6 million views. It's near 10 million. So many people are watching us? Of course. Who would refuse a live pool party? These people are dressed so formally. It feels like we don't quite fit in. Yu Changchuan really seems to have no interest in women. Maybe that's what keeps him strong. Miss Bandana, we're expecting you. This way, please. Thank you, Mr. Zhao. Miss Bandana, may I have the honor to dance with you? Look around. Mr. Lin, can I invite you to a dance? Isn't it just slapping Zhao Mo in the face? Thank you, Mr. Lin. Am I really not attractive to you at all? I won't bite. I just want to dance with you, no ulterior motive. Forget about trying to persuade me to join your side. And the same goes for my research findings. Nothing you do will change my mind. I'm feeling a bit tired all of a sudden. Let's end the dance here. It's a good tune. Let's keep dancing. It's been an honor to dance with you. I hope I'll get another chance in the future. Don't worry, your chance is coming soon. The next song is about to start. Let's keep dancing. What? You danced so well. Let's have another one. Mr. Lin, I'm really sorry, but I'm not feeling well. Please excuse me. My dear sister, it seems that you can't handle this man on your own. Looks like I'll have to step in. Lin Yi, you really surprised me. You can even get connections from the Walton family. She sprained her ankle just now. It's time for you, bootlicker, to show her your kindness. Go ahead. Don't waste time at the auction. Lin Yi, you'd better speak more politely. We just don't want to argue with you, but it doesn't mean we're afraid of you. We'll know what happens at the auction. I'll get whatever item you're interested in until the end. Judging by your attitude, are you trying to prevent me from bidding? But then again, I'm not interested in anything in this auction. If you really want something, I'll let you have it all. Before the auction starts, everything is confidential. How do you know you won't have an interest in anything? Are you feeling scared to compete with us? Ha ha ha. This ship is mine. Do you think I can't know in advance what will be auctioned? This ship is yours? It's been so long, but you still haven't figured out what business I'm doing. Too lame. You have too many things to learn, dude. Lin Yi, there's nothing fun about the auction anymore. Let's go have a fight in the arena downstairs. Although this ship belongs to you, I really don't want to be in the same room with you. The loser has to get out of here. Do you accept my challenge? Sure. But the ship is still at sea. How can he leave? There are spare dinghies on the ship. After losing the fight, he can just leave in a dinghy. Tell the host to start now. I can't wait. Ladies and gentlemen, our competition needs to be suspended for a while. Let's enjoy a warm-up fight now. The contestants are Ji-Yu Changchuan and Lin Yi. I hope everyone can show your enthusiasm to support them. Welcome the two contestants to the arena. Ji-Yu Changchuan. It's just a casual game. There aren't that many rules. If you're ready, just start. Okay, let's get started. How come? Isn't Ji-Yu Changchuan a top boxer? How could someone make his nose bleed with one blow? No wonder you are so arrogant. It turns out you know something about boxing. Then let me see what you've got. Ha! I haven't seen Changchuan being so serious for years. Now that he's getting serious, there will soon be a good show. Oh! How is this possible? That's too fast. Changchuan, are you alright? I'm fine. Just watch the fight below. I'll find a chance to deal with him. I have to win. It's really troublesome to fight someone like you. Let's get it done quickly. Oh. Time is up. Lin Yi is the winner. Changchuan, are you okay? Can you still hold on? I'm fine. Prepare a dinghy for them. They need to leave this ship now. Lin Yi, well done. Lin Yi, you're awesome. I guess Ji-Yu Changchuan will be frightened and not dare to show up again for a long while. Ring. Mr. Lin, something happened to the factory we acquired. Haven't we already bought it? What could happen? Yan. Since the day you left, a large number of employees have resigned. Even Yuan and I can do nothing about it. The turnover rate is as high as 80%. There is nothing left in this factory except equipment now. It's not a big deal. Just recruit some new staff. I can afford the delay. It's not that simple. Otherwise, I wouldn't have contacted you in such a hurry. We found that those people had all been poached by other factories in the industrial park. We increased wages in our recruitment. Other factories did the same. They're obviously going against us. Wait for me at the company. I'll be right there. Yumshul Hotel. Why did you get up so early in the morning? I want to take your private jet. I need to go back to Shanghai. My plane hasn't been delivered. What happened? You're going back so early, something is wrong with the company. You guys can continue to have fun here. I'll go back first. I'll make arrangements for you right now. Is it serious? Do you need our help? Not a big deal. I can handle it myself. Tell them that I left. Okay. Call us if you need anything. Mr. Lin, you're back. Boss, you came back just in time. Something happened to the mobile phone project. Sit down. I know. Which factory did our former employees hop to? Have you found out? Yes, most of them went to Sinotech and K Electronics, which are both leading companies in precision processing high-tech park. Among them, Sinotech produces LED screens and is a top company in the domestic screen field. Looks like they did get something. Which of you is available this afternoon? Go take a look with me. I'll go with you. The company cannot run well without Xianzhao. I guess you just don't want to stay here. Precision Processing Industrial Park. This is Sinotech. Right ahead is Tong Electronics, which we acquired. K Electronics is still further ahead. It turns out that we are in the middle of these two companies, right? The three companies were all large. Otherwise, we wouldn't have acquired one of them. There are several people at the door of Sinotech. Why are they looking at us? I have met those two people. They used to be the key employees of our company. One is Zhang Yanchen, and the other is Lu Changbo. After the company was acquired, they hopped to Sinotech. Did they leave on their own, or were they poached? Let's go talk to them. If we can win them back, we'll be able to get into production as soon as possible. Mr. Zhang, Mr. Lu, do you remember me? We met once before when we were discussing the acquisition. We planned to keep you two in our factory. I didn't expect you to leave. The factory has been sold. We still need to feed our families, so we have to find another job to make a living. Yeah, we're all just trying to make a living. But we plan to restart the mobile phone business in the near future and hire you two back. The wages will surely be higher than before. What do you think? Save it. We don't want to go back. The wages here are much better than before. Don't try to fool us. I came here today with my boss. I'm not fooling you. We don't care who he is. We are not going back. Go away. Don't delay our work. It's a bit strange. Let's go to K Electronic and see if there are also people from our factory. Boss, he's here. That is Wang Fu, who used to be a senior technician at our factory.